It is a canine spirit beast that has been abandoned by the world, but when I saw it for the first time, I decided to contract it as my first spiritual pet. Passers-by on the street all sighed and thought I was a fool. Even the owner of the spirit beast shop next to me mocked me, saying that I had the same intelligence as the windhound. Upon hearing this, I just smiled and said nothing. Instead, I sold all my belongings and exchanged them for a bloodline awakening crystal, which I then fed to the windhound to activate its hidden bloodline. At this moment, a student from the same school as me came out of the beast shop, accompanied by a black misty-emitting cheetah, a crimson-eyed black panther. Initial form, a high-level bloodline beast with great evolutionary potential. Did you see that? The beast that I have a contract with is a crimson-eyed black panther. In 3 days, I will pass the national entrance exam for the Ling Academy, even if I close my eyes. The Ling Academy is the most famous Beast Tamer Academy in this city. You contracted a swift windhound, which was originally discarded by the owner of the beast shop as waste. You treat it like a treasure. Faced with Suja's merciless mockery, I remained calm. You said the swift windhound is trash? I guarantee that in 3 days, during the national exam, you will realize how ignorant you are. Suja's smile carried a hint of playfulness. Well then, tell me, which beast academy are you planning to apply to with your swift windhound? Just then, a system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding! Accepted into the Azure Dragon Academy. Rewarded with a dark attribute fusion crystal. I lowered my head, the bangs on my forehead hiding my smile. I will apply to the Azure Dragon Academy. Suja stumbled and almost fell. Are you seriously considering applying to Qinglong Academy? Are you serious? I remained silent. Oh my. You're serious. Are you out of your mind? Since the arrival of the apocalypse and the invasion of demons, the civilization of beast masters has experienced a 300-year history. During these 300 years, hundreds of beast master academies have been established nationwide. However, only 4 Beast Master Academies are renowned as genius monster concentration camps: Qinglong Academy, Baihu Academy, Shui Academy, and Xuanwu Academy. These 4 academies are collectively known as the 4 Great Academies. Students who can be admitted to these academies are geniuses among geniuses, and can even be described as genius monsters. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I returned to the high school campus, immediately attracting the attention of the entire school's teachers and students. Wherever I went, everyone was discussing and pointing at me, saying, "What's wrong with this guy? He's not even qualified to clean the toilets at Qinglong Academy." I also heard that he made a contract with a swift wind dog and took the dog to take the entrance exam for Qinglong Academy. It's really hilarious. Ha ha ha. A middle-aged man wearing glasses came up to me. He was Xiao Xingyu's homeroom teacher, Lu Kai. What are you messing around for? You're overestimating yourself by applying to Qinglong Academy. If you make a fool of yourself, you'll embarrass the whole school. Teacher Lu, I've already filled out the application form. Lu Kai glanced at the form and became furious. Not only did you apply to Qinglong Academy, but you also chose not to accept any adjustments. Upon hearing this news, all the onlookers burst into harsh laughter. Refusing to be reassigned? This guy is truly talented. He's completely done for. After failing to be admitted to Qinglong Academy, he won't be able to go to any other beast taming academy either. I'm afraid this kid will be the biggest laughingstock among this year's national exam candidates. At this moment, a beautiful girl walked up to me. Jiang Lina, the school belle of Jiangnan High School, and also my girlfriend for the past 2.5 years. Right now, there was no warmth on Jiang Lina's face, only indifference and disdain in her eyes. Let's break up. I didn't show any emotional fluctuations. Okay. Jiang Lina was somewhat surprised. I didn't expect myself to be so calm. Do you know why I broke up with you? You thought I was embarrassing and believed that I would be the biggest joke in the national exam this year. I stated it in a calm tone. And yes, your family has no money or power. I also contracted a low-grade bloodline swift windhound, and it even applied to Qinglong Academy. Let me tell you, a sparrow can never become a phoenix, and a water snake can never transform into a dragon. You, as a clown, are not qualified to be my boyfriend. Xiao Xingyu turned around and left, disregarding our 2.5 years of friendship. The surrounding classmates were all laughing and treating me as a joke, being belittled by the class teacher, mocked by classmates, and abandoned by my girlfriend. I am curious, what kind of faces will you bunch of rats show in 3 days? I lower my head and sneer, murmuring to myself. Time flies. 3 days later, the national entrance exam is about to begin. Candidates for the Qingfeng City examination area, please enter the venue. In the entire Dragon Kingdom, Qingfeng City is an inconspicuous small town. with only 3,000 candidates, but less than 100 people are admitted to this academy every year. At the center of the square stands a huge precision instrument, which is used to test the spiritual power of the candidates. An interesting phenomenon appears on the square. As the lower-ranked beast taming academies like Lanjia Academy and Huayu Academy have the highest number of applicants, so the crowd gathers there. Higher-ranked academies like Belan Academy have fewer applicants, appearing scattered. As for the Qinglong Academy, one of the 4 major academies, there is only one candidate applying in the entire Qingfeng city. So at this moment, I am facing Chen Xinian, the invigilator from Qinglong Academy. He is surrounded by a heavy tobacco scent, but he is an excellent mentor at Qinglong Academy. From the 5-star badge hanging on his chest, it can be seen that he is a 5-star beast tamer. Chen Xinian and I are staring at each other face to face, and the atmosphere is somewhat awkward. Xiao Xingyu, right? Hello, invigilator. Chen Xinian smiled and shook his head. Young man, you are the only candidate among the 3,000 examinees in Qingfeng City who applied to our Qinglong Academy. In the past 5 years, there have been only 8 candidates in total, and none of them were admitted. Moreover, these 8 candidates who failed the exam were able to go to other schools. Chen Xinian's intention is obvious. He hopes that I will give up. Invigilator, I will become the first candidate admitted to Qinglong Academy in Qingfeng City. Chen Xinian sighed. Our Qinglong Academy cultivates the elites among the elites. How do you know that I am not one of the elites among the elites? Chen Xinan suddenly found the appearance of this young man in front of him quite interesting. At this time, other invigilators from the Beast Taming Academy began announcing the test scores. Wan Yanhong, Spiritual Power Value, 352. Contracted Beast, Frosty Frog, passed the assessment and received an admission notice from the Ice Moon Academy. Lu Xiaobei, Spiritual Power Value, 250. Contracted Beast, Flame Phoenix, Initial Level Ordinary Bloodline. Spiritual Power Value did not meet the standard. Did not pass the assessment. The assessment consists of 2 parts, Spiritual Power Value Test and Beast Bloodline Quality Test. A Spiritual Power Value of 300 is considered the passing line, while a Beast Bloodline of ordinary quality is considered the passing line. If one cannot even pass the passing line, then even if they apply to the worst Beast Taming Academy in the country, they will not receive an admission notice. As time passed, most of the candidates finished their exams, and those who finished surrounded me. Chen Xinyang saw this and asked with a smile, "Why are these people surrounding you? You should know, right? They want to see me make a fool of myself." Hearing this, Chen Xinyang once again looked at the young man in front of him. Faced with the mocking and booing of the crowd, I remained calm. This child is only 18 years old, but his mind is so mature and steady. Could he really be a hidden gem? At the same time, news of Su Zhao and Zhang Lina passing the assessment came from the radio. Su Zhao successfully entered the prestigious Bai Ling Academy in Qingfeng City. Zhang Lina's talent is slightly lower, but she was also admitted to Lanjia Academy. One is my archenemy who often bullies me, and the other is my ex-girlfriend who just dumped me. These 2 people are also among the onlookers, wanting to see jokes about Xiao Xingyu. Su Zhao took out the admission letter from Belan Academy, waving it around to show off. This young master has been admitted to Belan Academy. From now on, when you see this young master, you must bow and salute. Understand? Who is a commoner? If I pass the assessment, I will also become a beast tamer. As soon as I said this, I was met with even louder laughter. Su Zhao laughed so hard that his stomach hurt. You, kid, are truly heartless. With just your swift dog, you still think you can pass the assessment of Qinglong Academy. It's truly wishful thinking. I raised an eyebrow and smiled, daring you to make a bet. If I get accepted into Qinglong Academy, you have to kneel down and call me dad. Su Zhao said fiercely. Alright, let's make the bet. If you don't get accepted into Qinglong Academy, you have to kneel down and shine my shoes. In front of everyone's eyes, the bet was established, and no one could back out. I turned around and returned to Chen Xinian's side. The invigilator. I'm ready, I said. Chen Xinian reminded me. Xiao, I want to make it clear that Qinglong Academy has very strict admission requirements. The spiritual power value must reach 800, and the quality of the beast bloodline must not be lower than elite quality. Generally speaking, the spiritual power value is usually between 300 and 500. Anyone who exceeds 500 is considered to have good talent. However, Qinglong Academy's passing line for spiritual power value is as high as 800. Throughout the history of Qingfeng City, there has never been a candidate with a spiritual power value exceeding 800. The 9 levels of beast bloodline quality are inferior, ordinary, high, elite, epic, legendary, mythical, divine, and creation. Qinglong Academy requires a minimum of elite quality for the beast bloodline. It is precisely because of these two extremely strict admission requirements that Qinglong Academy rejects 99% of the candidates nationwide. Exam invigilator. Even if you say so, I will not give up the exam. We can start now. Chen Qinyang nodded and said, "Alright, the assessment begins." The examinee is Xiao Xingyu from Xiangnan High School. The first test. Spiritual power test. I came to the spiritual power measuring device and placed my right hand in the sensing area. Then, I activated the spiritual power within my body. I followed the instructions. The onlookers sneered and the mocking voices never stopped. I took a deep breath and mobilized all the spiritual power within me. The numbers on the display screen started to jump, surpassing 3 million. I didn't expect this kid's spiritual power value to reach the passing line. Don't worry, he won't break through 400. Oh my god. Look, why did it suddenly jump to 500? If it breaks through 600, I'll wash my hair upside down. The spiritual power value is still rising. Under the gaze of the public, the numbers on the measuring device's display screen skyrocketed. In just 10 seconds, Xiao Xingyu's spiritual power value had already surpassed the 700 mark. You should know that a spiritual power value of 700 is already the admission standard for top-notch beast taming academies in the country. 800. Really broke through 800. This kid is going against the heavens. What's terrifying is that the spiritual power is still rising. It's unbelievable. Is this spirit measuring device broken? Chen Xinyang has also been staring at the monitor of the testing device. There has been a subtle change. Oh my heavens, it broke through 900. In the end, my spiritual power settled at 1208. Candidate Xiao Xingyu. Spiritual power value 1208. Chen Xinyang's eyes flickered and announced, "The first test passed." This is an extremely terrifying number. The whole scene fell silent. Those who mocked me before were stunned one by one. Especially Su Jie. After a moment of silence, the crowd erupted in a commotion, breaking 1,000 in spiritual power value. This guy is a monster. I remember when Yi Shuangning participated in the grand examination. Her spiritual power value was 1210. Xiao Xingyu's spiritual power value is 1208. Only 2 points lower than Yi Bingning. People were discussing it one after another, but there was no emotional fluctuation on my face because everything was within my expectations. My eyes are the eyes of a demon god. They have inherent spiritual power enhancement and can also increase spiritual power by absorbing negative emotions from the world. A staff member approached Chen Qinian and said, "Teacher Chen, there's something I need to report to you. During Xiao Xingyu's spiritual power test just now, there was a small issue with the machine." "So, what happened?" Chen Qinian squinted his eyes and asked, "What is Xiao Xingyu's actual spiritual power value?" The staff member replied, "It's 1212. Chen Qinian's pupils contracted, and he looked at me not far away. He couldn't believe that this kid's spiritual power value was actually 2 points higher than that prodigious monster from the Yi family. Yi Shuangning. After the shock, Chen Qinian instructed, "Don't make the issue with the machine public." The staff member hesitated, saying, "Teacher Chen, isn't that inappropriate? Are we unable to speak freely at Qinglong Academy?" Not wanting to offend Qinglong Academy, the staff member reluctantly agreed in a low voice. Chen Qinian adjusted his emotions and made an announcement. The second test. The test of the quality of the beast bloodline. Everyone's gaze once again focuses on me. Candidate Xiao Xingyu, please summon your beast. After forming a contract with the beast, a pentagram symbol will appear on the back of the right hand of every beast tamer. I raise my right hand, and the beast emblem on it shines with golden light. It's your turn. Black wind. A blood pact formation appears on the ground, and a massive black shadow enters everyone's sight. Damn, what kind of beast is this? I've never seen it before. Wasn't his beast supposed to be a swift windhound? What the hell is this black giant wolf? At this moment, I stand beside a giant wolf that is as massive as a heavy truck. The wolf is covered in black fur, and each strand of fur looks like burning black flames. The wolf's limbs are wrapped in glowing red iron chains. In addition, there is a crack on the wolf's forehead, resembling a sharp sword. The wolf roars, and black flames engulf the entire arena, causing the onlookers to scream and retreat in fear. A series of data popped up on the display of the beast testing device. Name, Hell Wolf. Level, Initial Body. Bloodline, Hell Bloodline. Epic Quality. Talent, Hellfire. Capable of dealing true damage that ignores armor defense to enemies. When the basic data information of the Hell Wolf was announced, it shocked the entire audience. Everyone's faces were filled with astonishment and surprise because no one had ever seen this kind of beast before. Even after searching through the complete beast compendium compiled by multiple 9-star beast masters, there was not a trace of the Hell Gale wolf to be found. The bloodline of this giant wolf is truly of epic quality. Suja looked at its bloodshot eyes with envy and jealousy. The Hell Gale wolf squatted beside me, and the burning hellfire on its body turned the entire examination hall into a roasting ground. Chen Xinyang remained silent for a long time before speaking. Candidate Xiao Xingyu passed the assessment and was issued an admission notice from Qinglong Academy, as well as awarded a 1-star Beast Tamer badge. Under the gaze of the entire city's people, I received the admission notice from Chen Xinyang's hand. Chen Xinyang raised his hand and placed a star badge on my chest. From this moment on, I became a 1-star Beast Tamer and a freshman at Qinglong Academy. Xiao, this is the school uniform of Qinglong Academy. Put it on. The school uniforms of the 4 colleges are in the style of robes, also known as Yusho Pao, Imperial Beast Robe. The Yusho Pao of Qinglong Academy is entirely green, with a Qinglong, Azure Dragon, pattern on the back. When I put on the Yusho Pao, my already handsome face gains a touch of elegance and dominance. My name is Chen Chinian. I am a mentor at Qinglong Academy. You can just call me Mentor Chen. Mentor Chen, please step aside. You're blocking my camera for the interview. Chen Chinian took a step back, and I was immediately surrounded by media reporters. Xiao student, may I ask how you contracted with the Shirshir bloodline beast? Is it really as simple as having hands? Xiao student, your spiritual power is only 2 points lower than that of the talented girl Yi Shuangning. What do you think about this? Who is Yi Shuangning? Sorry, I don't know her. Are you proud and happy to have been admitted to Qinglong Academy? It's a routine operation. No need to say more. For a moment, I became a nationwide hot topic. Xiao Xingyu, a genius teenager, emerged out of nowhere, with talents approaching Yi Shuangning, Hell's Gale Wolf, and the missing fish from the Beast Compendium. The list of genius monsters was updated, and I ranked 24th. Chen Xinian browsed the hot topics about me and smiled with satisfaction. I never expected to find a treasure in this land of scarce talents. I am the only candidate in the history of Qingfeng City to be admitted to the 4 major academies. Chen Xinian came to my side, and on the day of enrollment, I'll be waiting for you at Qinglong Academy. After Chen Xinian left, I planned to share the good news with my sister, Xiao Ruoxue. Suddenly, I looked at Suja with a playful gaze. Suja, who used to be arrogant, changed his demeanor. Congrats, Xingyu, on getting into Qinglong Academy. Even though Suja is a 2nd-generation rich, in this world, strength is what matters. I am now recognized as a genius nationwide and a freshman at Qinglong Academy, with an immeasurable future. Suja can only stay in this small city for the rest of his life, and compared to me, he is like a frog at the bottom of a well. By the way, do you remember our bet? Suja's face changed drastically. We are classmates. The bet was just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Kneel down. I softly uttered 2 words, pressing Suja down so he couldn't straighten his back, his forehead covered in cold sweat. Suja knelt on both knees, holding back a belly full of resentment, but dare not vent it. He fears my current identity and status. Since the moment I received the admission letter from Qinglong Academy, every person in this city, even the mayor and leaders, must show me respect. According to the bet, besides kneeling down, there is one more thing. Dad. After Suja shouted out this word, he seemed to have lost his soul. His dignity was trampled upon. I showed a satisfied smile. Very good, but I don't have a useless son like you with less than 600 spiritual power. The humiliation value instantly maxed out, and Suja still didn't dare to act recklessly. My high school classmates and alumni rushed forward. These people who flattered and fawned over me were the same ones who mocked and humiliated me back then. The originally ugly faces were now filled with fawning smiles. There stood a timid girl in the crowd. Jiang Lina, my ex-girlfriend. Xingyu, actually, I have had deep feelings for you in the past 2.5 years, so is it possible for us to reconcile? Can we start over? I put on an innocent smile, indicating my willingness to get back together. Jiang Lina, abandoning her pride, knelt directly in front of me, tears streaming down her face. Xingyu, I beg you. I know I was wrong. Let's reconcile. I coldly pushed away Jiang Lina's hand and said silently, you were the one who initiated the breakup, so why are you crying now? The screen freezes at this moment, and the woman kneeling on the ground is just a freshman at a low-level beast academy, destined to stay in a small town for her whole life. The upright man is not only a freshman at the Azure Dragon Academy but also a super genius who has attracted nationwide attention. He will become the backbone of the country in the future and a great hero in the eyes of the people. The heavy rain washes Jiang Lina's cheeks, and as she watches my figure gradually fade away, she realizes that she is not worthy of this man long ago. I leave the examination room and set foot on the way back home. Along the way, I rarely show a childlike smile. When I return home, my sister will surely be shocked when she sees the acceptance letter from the Azure Dragon Academy in my hand. By my side, the Hellgale Wolf follows closely, emitting joyful howls. In fact, you can still see the gaze of the Husky in the eyes of the Hellgale Wolf. Yes, this domineering beast, the former self was the windhound I picked up from the entrance of the beast store. I used a bloodline awakening crystal to activate the hidden bloodline in the windhound's body. After the bloodline awakening, it became the current Hellgale Wolf, helping me easily pass the national examination. The system prompt rings in my mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, and rewards a Dark Attribute Fusion Crystal. This is a Dark Attribute Fusion Crystal that can help the beast fuse the Shadow Attribute. Currently, the Hellgale Wolf has 2 attributes, Fire and Wind. Once fused with the Shadow Attribute, it will become a 3-attribute beast with unlimited potential. Black Wind. You are my first contracted beast. Before my second contracted beast, all the good things will be used on you. Awoo. The Hellgale Wolf happily circles around me, its tail burning with black flames almost reaching the sky. Ding! The system store has opened. The interface of the system store appears before my eyes. Inside the system store, various genius treasures that help with beast evolution and magic beast crystal cores are being sold. My current account balance is 300 points, but the cheapest fire spirit grass in the system store costs 800 points. If I want to make progress, I need to save money slowly. Qingfeng City's affordable housing community in the outskirts. This is where Xiao Ruoxue and I live. As siblings without parents, we rely on each other and can only live in this area jokingly referred to as a slum. Hey Feng, our home is just ahead. Wait, what is happening? The smile on my face instantly freezes. Not far from my line of sight is a low-rent housing complex. At this moment, the area has turned into a sea of fire, and the dilapidated streets are filled with people's cries. The air is filled with a strong smell of blood. Run! The Warcraft is invading. Help! Help! A giant scorpion has invaded the neighborhood. This is a level 1 Warcraft called the Poison Tail Scorpion. Even though it is the lowest level, it is like the Grim Reaper to unarmed ordinary humans. The Poison Tail Scorpion reveals a bloodthirsty smile, its sharp tail piercing through one human body after another, then slowly chewing them in its mouth. Even though this accident has caused multiple casualties, there is no sign of any rescue personnel, because this is a remote suburb. The residents here are all poor people who struggle to make ends meet. The number of beast masters in the entire city is limited, and they are mostly stationed in the city center and wealthy areas. As for the slums in the outskirts, nobody cares about them. Just as a unit building was about to collapse, a woman in her 20s stumbled out. Although she was dressed plainly, she had a stunning face and cascading silver hair flowing down her shoulders. This silver-haired beauty is Xiao Ruoxue, the sister of Xiao Xingyu. A little girl stumbled on the escape route, and Xiao Ruoxue hurried over to help her up, asking if she was okay. Big sister. Thank you. Just then, a huge black shadow enveloped the two of them. Xiao Ruoxue held the little girl tightly and turned her head to see the sharp tail stinger of a venomous scorpion, less than a meter away from her face. Big sister, are we going to die? The little girl curled up in Xiao Ruoxue's arms, trembling. The venomous tail scorpion became even more excited when it saw the terrified expression on the little girl's face. With green smoke dripping from its mouth, Xiao Ruoxue furrowed her eyebrows, and its pupils gradually turned into vertical slits. You should know that among all the beast tamers in the entire beast taming world, only purebred dragon tamers have vertical pupils. In this critical moment, a wolf's howl shook the heavens and the earth. With a loud noise, the venomous tail scorpion fell heavily to the ground, its thick shell torn apart by the wolf's claws. The panicked crowd all looked in the same direction. Under the setting sun, a young man wearing the beast-taming robe of the Azure Dragon Academy stood tall there, accompanied by a giant wolf engulfed in black flames. Isn't this Xingyu? Has this kid become a beast tamer? The beast-taming robe of the Azure Dragon Academy. Oh my, this child used to climb over the wall to peek at me while I was bathing when he was young, and now he has achieved such success. My embarrassing childhood secrets have been exposed. I touched my nose, feeling awkward. Hey, and Wang, I beg you, please don't mention my childhood. Now I am a nationally recognized genius and I have my pride. Xingyu, Xiao Ruoxue's pupils returned to normal. looking at her familiar yet unfamiliar younger brother with a confused and puzzled expression. Sis, I got accepted into Qinglong Academy. Let me introduce you. This is my first contracted beast, Hell Swift-Wind Wolf, also known as Black Wind. A howl sounded, and Black Wind said, "Hello, sister. Nice to meet you. You're really beautiful." Xiao Ruoxue's mouth twitched, and she howled. You translated so much. And this demon beast isn't dead yet. Everyone, quickly scatter. Poison-tailed scorpion paused for a moment, then crawled up from the ground, green blood flowing uncontrollably from its wounds. Sis, you rest first. I'll take care of this demon beast. When facing Xiao Ruoxue, my face always had a sunny and gentle smile, but when I turned to face the demon beast, my eyes were like lightning, emitting an invisible aura of killing intent. The Hellgale Wolf sensed its master's will and let out a deafening roar towards the poison-tail scorpion. The poison-tail scorpion kept retreating, showing a terrified expression. This is the suppression of bloodline. In terms of level, both the Hellgale Wolf and the poison-tail scorpion are at the initial stage. The biggest difference between the two is their bloodline. The bloodline of the poison-tail scorpion is of ordinary quality, while the bloodline of the Hellgale Wolf is of epic quality. The huge gap in bloodline leaves the poison-tail scorpion without even a trace of courage to resist. Watching the Hellgale Wolf slowly approaching, the poison-tail scorpion was scared out of its wits and turned to escape. You want to escape? Destroying my home, hurting my neighbors, scaring my sister. You're asking for death. I give the command. The Hellgale Wolf opens its bloody mouth and unleashes its ultimate move. Roar! Along with a roar, a thick black pillar of fire erupted from the depths of the Hellgale Wolf's throat, causing the surrounding air to distort under the influence of the heat. This was the Hellgale Wolf's surefire technique, Hell Roar. Unlike other flames, Hellfire could ignore the enemy's armor defense and inflict real damage on the enemy. The terrifying waves of fire overturned the broken walls nearby, and the pillar of fire was like a giant sword, penetrating through the body of the poison-tailed demon scorpion. After a long time, the temperature of the air gradually dropped. In the broken ruins, the poison-tailed scorpion turned into a mass of black charcoal. Its face was completely disfigured, and it was so dead that it didn't even recognize its mother. A system beep sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for hunting and killing a magical beast, unlocking the budding first kill achievement. Achievement reward issued, 1 bottle of Enlightenment Enhancement Potion. The reward has been issued, please move to the host's warehouse to check. Xiao Xingyu opened the system warehouse and checked the reward. Enlightenment Enhancement Potion, when taken by a royal beast, it can significantly increase the royal beast's enlightenment and learn battle skills over the levels. Battle techniques are the combat skills of the imperial beast. As long as the Hellblast Wolf took this potion, it would be able to enhance its gnosis. Even if its current rank was only initial body, it would be able to cross ranks and learn those battle techniques that only mature and full-bodied imperial beasts could learn. Thinking about it in another way, this was equivalent to Gui Jing in his childhood, practicing the 18 palms of the descending dragon in advance. Perhaps the power of the cultivation was greatly reduced, but it was more than enough to deal with children of the same age. At this moment, the entire field was dead silent. Wraith, dead? Someone asked weakly. Xiao Xingyu walked over to the corpse of the poison-tailed demon scorpion and picked up a green crystal core. After a magical beast died, it would leave behind a crystal core called a magical beast crystal core. A magical beast crystal core was an essential material on the path of evolution of a royal beast. This was an initial body poison attribute crystal core, which was of little value and of little use. However, for Xiao Xingyu, who had just stepped into the ranks of the royal beast masters, even a small fly was meat. Xiao Xingyu casually threw it, and the Hell Blizzard Wolf opened its mouth and swallowed the demonic beast crystal core. According to reason, the Hellgale Wolf was a fire attribute-dominated royal beast, and taking a poison attribute magical beast crystal core would result in a repulsive reaction, or even poisoning. However, the Hell Blizzard Wolf's hellish bloodline was very special and was impervious to all poisons, so taking this poison attribute magical beast crystal core would not be repulsive, and would even strengthen the body. Everyone, the magical beast is dead, all rest assured. Xiao Xingyu stepped on the corpse of the poison-tailed demon scorpion, and the black charcoal turned into ashes that drifted away with the wind. Seeing this scene, the crowd cried tears of joy. Great, we survived. Xiao Yu, you are truly the hero of our 743rd neighborhood. We are proud of you. These neighbors had all grown up watching Xiao Xingyu wear open pants. I don't know when. That little brat who liked to climb the wall to peek at Widow Wang's bath had grown into a royal beastmaster teenager who fought to protect his home. Xiao Xingyu didn't immerse himself in everyone's cheers and thanks, but instead walked over to Xiao Ruoxue's side. Sister, you keep frowning. Aren't you happy that I got into the Green Dragon Academy? Xiao Ruoxue was in a trance for a moment, adjusting her emotions and squeezing out a smile at the corner of her lips, Kai happy of course my sister is happy for you, and proud of you too. Sister is not right today. This is clearly a forced smile. She seems to have a problem with the matter of me becoming an Imperial Beast Master. Maybe I'm overthinking it. The two siblings looked at each other and smiled, each harboring a grudge. At this time, a little girl tugged on Xiao Xingyu's sleeve. Brother Xingyu, I want to become a royal beast master like you in the future. Xiao Xingyu squatted down and pinched the little girl's face. This little girl was the girl who had just escaped and fallen and was helped up by Xiao Ruoxue. The little girl looked to be around 10 years old, with a skinny figure, caused by long-term malnutrition. Little sister, what is your name? My name is Zhou Xiyu. Zhou Xiyu, I believe that you will become a royal beast master, but before that, eat well and grow your body well, yo. Xiao Xingyu opened his backpack and took out a piece of buttered bread, placing it in the little girl's hand. The little girl's mother was at the side, covering her mouth with tears. The mother's face was filled with self-blame. She hadn't let her child have a full meal for a long time. Behind a piece of buttered bread is the epitome of the poor who live like ants in this day and age. Xiao Xingyu didn't sympathize with these people, because this era was all about the weak and the strong never complained about their circumstances. So what he gave Zhou Xiyu was not bread, but an encouragement. Brother Xingyu, thank you. When I grow up, I will also take the Green Dragon Academy. Yes? By the time you get into the Green Dragon Academy, I might even be able to be the president of the Green Dragon Academy. Xiao Xingyu casually joked and touched Zhou Xiyu's head. Nightfall. A rainstorm enveloped Qingfeng City. Huge waves on the seashore, and two red shadows emerged on the sea, the eyes of water magical beasts. Express Hotel. Xiaoyu, staying in a hotel is too extravagant. Sis, there are scholarships at the Green Dragon Academy. We can't afford a room in a short period of time, but it's no problem to stay in a hotel for a few days. Xiao Xingyu was a talented person, surprisingly bringing his sister to a hotel room. In fact, this was a helpless move, because the previous low-cost housing complex was destroyed by the poison-tailed demon scorpion, and the unit buildings collapsed. Xiao Xingyu opened a standard room with 2 beds. Facilities are relatively simple, air conditioning and TV are labeled waiting for maintenance note. But the good thing is that the room is clean and tidy. Xiao Xingyu lay on the bed, stretching his posture, and lazily said, Sister, there is still a week left before the school year starts. This week, we will live here. There was no summer vacation for the new students of the Imperial Beast Masters, because all the major Imperial Beast Academies would start school a week later. The night was deep. Xiao Xingyu huffed and puffed, oblivious to the fact that there was a silhouette approaching him in the darkness. This person was his sister, Xiao Ruoxue. Xiao Ruoxue close to Xiao Xingyu, lifted the quilt, unlocked Xiao Xingyu's pajamas. On Xiao Xingyu's back, there was an inconspicuous birthmark. The dragon pattern forbidden spell is still there, the seal hasn't loosened in the slightest. But why is Xiaoyu still able to contract Imperial Beasts and become an Imperial Beast Master? This is not scientific. Xiao Ruoxue recovered her brother's blanket and walked out of the hotel alone, looking for a phone booth. Hey, Xiaoyu has become a Royal Beast Master and has gotten into the Green Dragon Academy. On the other end of the phone, there was a long silence before there was a response. It seems like this is the arrangement of fate, so you just stay by Xiaoyu's side. Right, when you go to the Green Dragon Academy, you secretly knock on Xiaoyu. Tell him to remember, fall in love with whoever he wants, but don't touch the Yi family's women. After all, the Yi family and us. Xiao Ruoxue nodded. I know, I will watch over Xiaoyu. Time passed. 1 week later. The day of reporting for the start of school. Qingfeng City train station. Xiao Xingyu and his elder sister, Xiao Ruoxue, were carrying large bags, ready to get on the train. On the platform, a group of people were clustered. Some of them were media reporters, but more of them were Xiao Xingyu's neighbors. Everyone had come to see Zhao's siblings off. Xiaoyu, you take this basket of salted duck eggs. You've been craving this since you were a kid. This is the money we all put together. It's not much, only a few $100s. It's a token of appreciation. Brat, when you get ahead, don't forget to come back and see us. These neighbors all watched Xiao Xingyu grow up. The souvenirs they sent were not worth much, but this kind of friendship could never be measured in money. Xiao Xingyu waved goodbye and walked into the car door holding his sister's hand. With an ear-piercing whistle, the train slowly started, facing the sunrise and disappearing at the end of people's sight. Please pay attention, there are magical beasts along the railroad, carriage vibrations may occur. The dangerous section has been crossed, the train is traveling normally. Dear travelers, the station ahead is Dragon Hidden Station. Longyin City was the city where Green Dragon Academy was located. After getting off the train, Xiao Xingyu and Xiao Ruoxue were like two bumpkins, looking around. Sis, this is worthy of being a big city, it looks so high-end. In the Dragon Kingdom, cities had strict hierarchical divisions. The Central Imperial City was the city with the highest rank. The strongest Imperial Beast Master in the country, Shangguan Lan, was the owner of the Central Imperial City. At the same time, she was also the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom, the big shot with the highest voice in the entire country. Under the central imperial city, there were also the 12 king cities. Longyin City was one of the 12 king cities. Being supported by the state, all kinds of industries took the high-end route, and there were also many nationally ranked top 50 Imperial Beastmasters guilds stationed here. If Xiao Xingyu didn't get into the Green Dragon Academy, then he probably wouldn't be able to walk out of that small city in Qingfeng City for the rest of his life, much less have a chance to enter Dragon Hidden City. Sis, I'll report to the Green Dragon Academy first. Let's take a taxi. Take a taxi? Will it be too much of a waste of money? The starting price of a taxi in a big city was indeed prohibitive. Xiao Xingyu thought about it and patted the Imperial Beast crest on the back of his right hand. Black Striker, come out. Ow. Sensing his master's call, a stream of light flew out from the Imperial Beast crest. The Hell Blast Wolf appeared beside Xiao Xingyu. Sister, I'll help you up. This Black Striker is covered in flames. Will I burn my butt if I ride on it? Don't worry, I've already told Black Striker to turn off teammate damage. The Hellfire on the Hell Blizzard Wolf would only cause damage to the enemy and would not harm the owner or the owner's family and friends. The two siblings rode the Hell Blast Wolf and traveled through the streets. It was less than 10 minutes. Black Striker, stop the car. Hell Blast Wolf braked sharply. Xiao Ruoxua couldn't sit steadily and tightly wrapped her arms around Xiao Xingyu's waist, her plump breasts pressed against Xiao Xingyu's back before she barely managed not to fall down. Sister, your breasts seem to have developed twice, right? Not big or small, even your sister dares to molest. Xiao Xingyu leapt down from the Hell Blast Wolf's back and raised his eyes to look at the magnificent building in front of him. This is the Green Dragon Academy, so grand. Green Dragon Academy, situated in the downtown area of Dragon Hidden City, looked like a huge convention venue. Through the gate of the academy, Xiao Xingyu could see the senior schoolmates training their imperial beasts, which was a practical class. At the entrance of the academy, it was overcrowded with new students who had come to report. Sister, you and Hei Feng wait for me at the entrance, I'll go do the formalities. Xiao Xingyu entered the Green Dragon Academy, and under the guidance of the staff, he quickly completed the enrollment procedures. Student, head to the reception over there, find your tutor and receive your dormitory key. Xiao Xingyu arrived at the reception and saw an acquaintance. Chen Qinian, the invigilator who was responsible for invigilating Xiao Xingyu at the beginning. Student Xiao, we meet again. Director Chen, what a coincidence, I didn't expect that I'd be assigned to the class you're in charge of. The third class of the first year. This was the class Xiao Xingyu was in. Green Dragon Academy was a 3-year Imperial Beastmaster Academy, and Xiao Xingyu, as a new student, was naturally enrolled in the first year. There were a total of 8 classes in the first year, and Xiao Xingyu was in the third class. By the way, student Xiao, this key is also for you. In addition to the dormitory key, Chen Qinian gave Xiao Xingyu another key. Director Chen, this is. Across the street from the back door of our academy, there is a building of family apartments. Free for the families of foreign students, it provides accommodation. Xiao Xingyu was thrilled. Great, my sister doesn't have to spend money to rent an apartment. In fact, the family apartments were basically unoccupied. This was because the candidates who were able to get into the Green Dragon Academy basically had family backgrounds that could not be underestimated, and were either rich or powerful. The families of these people could casually buy a mansion, so how could they possibly condescend to live in a family apartment? Therefore, the audience group of the family apartments were the poor people like Xiao Xingyu who came out from the small city. Mr. Xiao, you can go and settle your sister first. Remember, at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, gather at the school playground and attend the new student opening ceremony on time. Xiao Xingyu nodded and turned around to walk out of the school gate. At the school gate, Xiao Ruoxuet and Hell Blast Wolf obediently stood in place and waited. Sister, you don't need to rent an apartment, the academy has arranged for family apartments, I'll take you there. Xiao Xingyu pulled Xiao Ruoxua's hand. The happiness on his face simply could not be hidden. After entering the apartment, Xiao Xingyu followed the label attached to the key and found room 808. The door to the room opened, and the interior of the room came into view. The apartment living room is small, but it has all the essentials, and there is a separate kitchen bathroom and 2 bedrooms. For those who are rich and powerful, this environment is no different from a pigsty. But for Xiao Xingyu and Xiao Ruoxua, this was a cozy home. Sister, from now on, you can live here for 3 years for free. I'll graduate after 3 years, and I'll definitely grow into a unique Imperial Beastmaster by then. And then I'll join some big, well-known Imperial Beastmaster guilds and make money to buy you a big villa. Xiao Ruoxua reached out her hand and rubbed Xiao Xingyu's head, her eyes doting. Silly brother, sister doesn't need to live in a villa, sister just needs you to stay by my side forever. I heard that the new student ceremony will be held at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so I'll cook now. You can go to the academy after you've eaten enough. In the refrigerator, there were fresh vegetables, meat and eggs, and the kitchen was fully stocked. Xiao Ruoxue washed her hands, put on her apron, and started preparing lunch. Xiao Xingyu had nothing to do. Sis, I'm going out. Where to? Take a casual stroll. In about 40 minutes, the meal will be ready. Don't hang out for too long, the food won't taste good if it gets cold. I know. Cross street. Xiao Xingyu walked in front, with Hellblast Wolf following behind. Passers-by had sideways glances. What kind of imperial beast is this? Never seen it before. A giant wolf covered in black flames. I seem to have a bit of an impression. I read the news that there was a genius in this year's national exam, and his royal beast was a giant wolf covered in black flames. Nowadays, the internet was full of hot searches about Xiao Xingyu, and passers-by could recognize Xiao Xingyu with a few more sideways glances. Xiao Xingyu suddenly stopped. In front of him was a royal beast store. Black Striker is growing his body right now. Buy him some fire attribute nutrients, it will boost the advancement speed. Xiao Xingyu walked into the Imperial Beast store with the Hellblast Wolf. The store owner was a gorgeous young woman with a voluptuous figure and elegant temperament, famous throughout Longyin City. Everyone called her Luo Sanyang. This little handsome guy, what do you need? Luo Sanyang greeted her with a smiling face. Her eyes couldn't help but fall on Xiao Xingyu. Because Xiao Xingyu was wearing the royal beast robe of the Green Dragon Academy. Little handsome, you can enjoy a 12% discount on anything you purchase in this store, yo. Xiao Xingyu glanced at the charming Luo Sanyang and subconsciously protected his chest. Boss, I'm not a casual person, you don't want to harbor me. Luo Sanyang crossed her arms and rolled her eyes in anger. What is this nonsense? Nor do you inquire about my Luo Sanyang's character. I'm the kind of unscrupulous rich woman who adopts young fresh meat. My sister said, a woman is like a wolf in her 30s, like a tiger in her 40s, and like a woman in her 50s. Hey you brat, open your eyes and see clearly, am I 50 years old? Luo Sanyang was furious, her chest shaking violently. Xiao Xingyu couldn't help but look twice more, deeply realizing the true meaning of the idiom of waves. Luo Sanyang tried to calm her emotions. Little handsome boy, I haven't seen you before, you should be a freshman in this class. Xiao Xingyu nodded. No wonder you don't know about our Miao Royal Beast Store's special offer, let me tell you about it. Students of the Green Dragon Academy can enjoy a 12% discount. Members of the Vault Guild, you can enjoy a 50% discount. There are also other discounts, special attribute potions are buy one get one free. Luo Sanyang said a whole bunch of things in a long-winded manner. Xiao Xingyu basically didn't listen carefully, and only remembered that students of the Qinglong Academy could get a 12% discount. Boss, I want to. Don't call me boss, just call me Sanyang. The people of the whole city call me that. Sanyang, I would like to buy a fire attribute nutrient. Okay, original price 10,000, discounted price after 88% off, only charge you 8,800. Xiao Xingyu sucked in a breath of cold air. The original price actually costs 10,000? As an authentic poor person, Xiao Xingyu's scholarship still had to be used on his sister, as well as his usual daily expenses. Even if it was only 8,800 after the discount, he couldn't afford to part with the money. Seeing Xiao Xingyu's difficult face, Luo Sanyang asked, Little handsome, you don't have no money, do you? Xiao Xingyu shook his head inside, thinking that it was hard to beat a hero for a penny. This kid can't even afford to buy a fire attribute nutrient, so it seems he's not a local. Should come from some small border town. His imperial beast, a giant wolf covered in black flames? Seems like I've seen it online. Just then, a thunderous roar came from the street outside the store. A moment later, a valiant beauty walked into the store. The beauty was close to 1 meter 8 in height, only a drop shorter than Xiao Xingyu. Her appearance was not considered stunning, but her temperament was outstanding, much like the female generals who conquered the sands in ancient times. Behind the beautiful woman, followed by a huge fox-type imperial beast. This fox possessed 3 tails, with silvery fur all over its body, and a zippy electric current accumulating in its pupils. At the end of each tail, there was a crackling ball of thunder. Xiao Xingyu subconsciously opened the eye of the demon god, and the attribute panel of this fox-type imperial beast came into view. Name, 3-tailed thunder fox. Level, transcendent body, 3rd order. Bloodline, epic quality. Attribute, thunder, wind. Loyalty, 89. Skills, triple tail thunderstorm, 3 tails sweep across the enemy at the same time, causing sensory electricity damage, with an additional 1-second stun and paralysis effect. Thunder 1 flash, displacement skill, with lightning-like speed, quickly running to close in on the enemy, dodging enemy attacks while dealing a thunderbolt of damage to the enemy. Heavenly Thunder Bomb, builds up energy and spits out a ball of thunder from its mouth, inflicting a ranged blow to the enemy. Evolutionary route, 3-tailed thunder fox, 4-tailed thunder fox, 5-tailed thunder fox. Hidden evolutionary route, 3-tailed thunder fox, extreme shadow red electric fox, red lotus lightning fox. Habits and hobbies, sleeping and grinding teeth, burping and deflating, and loving cilantro. This is the attribute panel of the 3-tailed thunder fox. The hidden evolutionary root in it could only be seen by Xiao Xingyu. At this time, Xiao Xingyu frowned and saw another set of data information. Imperial Beast State, Mania, Suppression, Confusion. Disease Analysis, Post-War Trauma Syndrome. Treatment. Snap. Suddenly, the three-tailed thunderfox released an electric current that toppled the cargo container on the side and let out a deafening hiss. The entire store's electrical system was paralyzed and the light bulbs all exploded. Seeing this, the other customers fled in all directions. Luo Sanyang hurriedly cried out, "Holy cow, Miss Qin, let your imperial beasts collect their divine powers, I still have to do business in this store." The owner of the three-tailed thunderfox, the beauty before Xiao Xingyu's eyes, was named Qin Yanran. She was the daughter of Tsangdong Guild President Qin Longyue. Looking at the entire Longyin city, there were more than a dozen Imperial Beastmaster guilds of all sizes. In terms of comprehensive strength, the Tsangdong Guild ranked second only to the Hurricane Guild. Xiao Xingyu glanced at Qin Yanran's chest. On Qin Yanyan's chest, there were 5-star badges, which was the symbol of a 5-star Imperial Beastmaster. "Sanyang, as you can see, my Lulu is sick. The last time I saw the Imperial Beast Doctor, he said that it has bipolar disorder, so if I give it cold ice grass, it can regain its composure." Luo Sanyang rummaged through the box. "Cold ice grass, right. I'll find it for you. I found it. How many plants do I need? Take as many as you have." This was the broad strokes of the rich. One plant of cold ice grass was sold for $25,000. Luo Sanyang took out a total of 20 plants, which was $500,000. This amount of money was astronomical to Xiao Xingyu. However, the Tsangdong Guild that Qin Yanran was a member of usually received millions of commission for casually taking a bounty order for killing a full-bodied magical beast. "This sister, what your imperial beast has is not bipolar disorder. Using cold ice grass to treat the symptoms will not cure the root cause." Qin Yanran then noticed the handsome young man on the side. "You are." "Hello, my name is Xiao Xingyu, I'm a freshman at Qinglong Academy." Luo Sanyang froze and came to a realization. "I said it looks so familiar. You're the biggest dark horse in this year's national exam, with a spiritual initial value of over 1,000. And it's only 2 points lower than Yi Xuanning's initial score." Xiao Xingyu scratched his head, somewhat coy. Qin Yanran asked, "You said that what my Lulu has is not bipolar disorder, and that you're a royal beast doctor?" Xiao Xingyu shook his head. "I'm not an imperial beast doctor, but I know a little bit about veterinary medicine. From the appearance of this three-tailed thunder fox, there are many newly added scars on its body, indicating that it has been fighting with magical beasts frequently recently." Qin Yanyan nodded lightly. "That's right, our guild has received a lot of bounty quests recently. The skeleton mountain outside the city is flooded with magical beasts. Lulu followed me and suffered many injuries in the battles." "Alright, you continue." Xiao Xingyu cleared his throat and continued his analysis. "The three-tailed thunder fox is sensitive by nature. If it is frequently injured in battle and its wounds are infected with demonic chi, it will produce a disease. This disease is not bipolar disorder, but post-battle trauma syndrome." Qin Yanran and Luo Sanyan looked at each other, confused. The current state of the three-tailed thunder fox's excessive mania is the manifestation of post-battle trauma syndrome. If you want to cure him, using the cold ice grass can only treat the symptoms, not the root cause. "I have a prescription. If sister believes in me, you can try it." Xiao Xingyu showed the aura of a generation of divine doctors in front of Qin Yanran. "Little handsome, if you're not a royal beast doctor, don't talk nonsense. Miss Qin, don't listen to the nonsense of a brat." Luo Sanyang then approached Xiao Xingyu and whispered in a low voice, "Silly boy, this person is the daughter of the Tsangdong Guild president. If you use medicine indiscriminately and aggravate the three-tailed thunder fox's condition, you'll be in big trouble." Xiao Xingyu smiled without saying anything. He had absolute confidence in his medical skills. Qin Yanran gazed at Xiao Xingyu and asked, "Are you sure you can cure my family, Lulu?" Xiao Xingyu nodded his head. "Good then, I'll trust you for once. Prescribe the medicine." Qin Yanyan didn't know what was going on. The first time she saw Xiao Xingyu, she had a natural sense of closeness and would subconsciously choose to believe this teenager. Of course, this was also because Qin Yanyan had spent a lot of money to hire several imperial beast doctors, who were slow to eradicate the three-tailed thunder fox's illness. This time, when she encountered Xiao Xingyu, she simply treated the dead horse as a living horse. "Sanyang, please prescribe the medicine according to my prescription." Luo Sanyang picked up a pen and paper. "1 requiem flower, crush it and soak it in boiling water. Add a bottle of lightning attribute catalyst. Add a complete body water attribute magical beast crystal core and wait for it to dissolve. The final step." Xiao Xingyu said a whole bunch of things, and Luo Sanyang memorized all of them on paper before grabbing the medicine and mixing it according to this prescription. The Imperial Beast store had everything, and the process of grabbing and blending the medicine only took a few minutes. "Lulu, open your mouth." Qin Yanyan poured the blended medicine into the mouth of the three-tailed thunder fox. After the three-tailed thunder fox took the medicine, within a minute, the uncontrollable electric current on its body gradually disappeared. The ferocious eyes regained their gentleness, and the three tails of the fried hair slowly fell. Seeing this scene, Qin Yanran was overjoyed. Lulu, you're cured. The three-tailed thunder fox's nature was so docile that it obediently plopped down beside Qin Yanyan, sticking out its tongue and licking the back of Qin Yanyan's hand. Immediately after, the three-tailed thunder fox walked to Xiao Xingyu's side, slightly bowed its head and raised its forelimbs in a gesture of bowing, which was an expression of gratitude to Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu stretched out his hand and touched the three-tailed thunder fox's head. The three-tailed thunder fox squinted its eyes with an expression of enjoyment. Luo Sanyan looked dumbfounded. This is incredible, this kid is truly a divine doctor. Qin Yanran walked up to Xiao Xingyu and revealed a sweet smile. Little brother, thank you for curing my Lulu's illness. Sister is polite. What is your name? Xiao Xingyu. My name is Qin Yanyan, from now on we'll be friends. No, from now on I'll be your sister. Qin Yanyan's character was big and bold, and suddenly wrapped her arms around Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu felt that his head was wrapped in a mass of softness and almost had a nosebleed. This woman, she is really tolerant. Brother Xingyu, in the future, I'll be your sister, you'll be my brother, in the entire Longyin city, no one will dare to bully you. Xiao Xingyu weakly said, I have a pro-sister. What's wrong with you having a real sister? I'll be your god-sister, that's reasonable, right? Xiao Xingyu was handsome, and also knew medical skills, which made Qin Yanran feel good and simply recognized Xiao Xingyu as her godbrother. Luo Sanyang fanned the flames on the side. Little handsome boy, you've really earned a lot to be Miss Qin's godbrother. Next, Qin Yanyan chatted with Xiao Xingyu and learned that Xiao Xingyu had been admitted to the Green Dragon Academy from a small city, and couldn't help but think even more highly of this younger brother. You're gifted and good at medicine, I'm very proud to have you as my godbrother. By the way, what were you planning to buy when you came to the Imperial Beast store? Qin Yanran got to the point. Before Xiao Xingyu could open his mouth, Luo Sanyang grabbed the answer. Miss Qin, little handsome boy is here to buy a fire attribute nutrient. But he's from a small city and doesn't have enough money in his pocket, so. Luo Sanyang, this is not a snatch answer, this is simply a divine assist. Qin Yanran pulled out her bank card and slapped it on the cash register. Sanyang, there's 500,000 in the card, take out the highest quality fire attribute nutrient from your store. Alright Miss Qin. Luo Sanyang ran to the backstage warehouse and came back a few minutes later with 5 fire attribute nutrients in her hands. Nutrient quality is different, price is different. This is the best quality fire attribute nutrient in the store, selling for $100,000 apiece. Qin Yanran packed the 5 fire attribute nutrients and handed them to Xiao Xingyu. Sister, this isn't appropriate. Xingyu, you're my brother now, it's only natural for a sister to spend money on her brother. Then I can only accept it reluctantly. Thank you sister. Xiao Xingyu's mouth was polite, his movements were faster than anyone else. Luo Sanyang muttered and spat on the side, what a reluctant to accept. After Xiao Xingyu accepted the gift from Qin Yanran, he thought in his heart. It seems that this is the value of medical skills to expand one's network and meet more big shots. Xiao Xingyu's demon god's eye could see through the state and condition of the imperial beasts, as well as analyze the medical prescription for healing. This was equivalent to awakening the imperial beast doctor profession at the same time on top of the imperial beast master profession. Any imperial beast master guild was in dire need of a composite talent like Xiao Xingyu. Family apartment. Xiao Ruoxue sat at the dining table with an uneasy expression. On the table was a sumptuous 4 dishes and 1 soup, the afterglow gradually dissipating. The dishes are getting cold, why isn't Xiaoyu back yet? Just as Xiao Ruoxue was planning to go out to look for her brother, the door to the room opened. Sis, I'm back. Brat, why are you only back? The food is getting cold, I'll go heat it up for you. It's okay, I love to eat even if it's cold. Xiao Xingyu sat down and picked up the bowls and chopsticks and wolfed it down. Xiao Ruoxue rested her hands on her cheeks and sat on the side with kind eyes. Fool, eat slowly, don't choke. Xiao Ruoxue suddenly frowned, the tip of her nose opened and closed, smelling a woman's body odor on Xiao Xingyu. Xiaoyu, you went out on this trip, did you go on a date? Sis, don't talk nonsense, I went to the Imperial Beast store and bought 5 high-quality fire attribute nutrients to use for Black Striker's advancement. Xiao Ruoxue glanced at Xiao Xingyu's backpack. This quality of fire attribute nutrient, at a glance, it's not cheap. It adds up to at least several $100,000. Where did you get the money? Mentioning this, Xiao Xingyu had to answer truthfully. It's a coincidence, I helped a female Imperial Beast Master cure her Imperial Beast's disease, her name is Qin Yanran. Once she was happy, she recognized me as her godbrother. The money for the fire attribute nutrient was paid by her. Sister, it's not enough to eat, help me serve another bowl of rice. Sis, you. Xiao Xingyu's movement of burying his head in dry rice suddenly stopped, and he couldn't help but be shaken by the tiger. Sis, don't look at me with such eyes, I'm scared. Xiao Ruoxue was usually gentle and virtuous, and she never treated her brother with a smile. At this moment, Xiao Ruoxue's eyes were as cold as an ice cellar. Alright you Xiao Xingyu, you recognized a sister outside, so where do you put me? You're a real sister, she's just a god sister. The atmosphere is a bit stiff. Xiao Xingyu tries to change the topic. Sister, I'm hungry, help me serve another bowl of rice. Oh, hungry huh? Let your god sister serve you rice. Sis. Don't, I'm not your sister's name is Qin Yanran. Xiao Ruoxue throws away her apron and returns to the bedroom and unlocks the door. Jealousy permeates the room. Xiao Xingyu cried and laughed. I just recognized a god sister. Why do I have a sense of guilt of being caught in adultery within marriage? The time came to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Green Dragon Academy, Central Square. The entire school's new students and the instructors of each class gathered here for the annual new student ceremony. With a salute, the ceremony officially began. Xiao Xingyu stood in the crowd and looked up at the main podium. Director of Instruction Lin Son was wearing a smile. Freshmen, welcome to Green Dragon Academy. Lin Son, a verbose person, finished introducing the historical background of Qinglong Academy and then began to introduce the previous outstanding graduates. Half an hour had passed. Xiao Xingyu was yawning, relying on his subconscious to clap and applaud with the other freshmen. Lin Son cleared his throat. Ahem, I've finished saying what I need to say. Next, we have our dean, to give a toast to the new students. Just as Lin Son's words fell, a lion's roar that shattered the clouds came from the sky. A mature imperial lady, riding a lion with 2 wings, descended from the sky. Dean Su is here. Worthy of being the nation's #1 beautiful dean, too beautiful. It's said that Dean Su is already over 40 years old, but this is too well maintained. Dean Su was a 7-star imperial beast master, truly a heroine, my idol. Xiao Xingyu's gaze first landed on the lion imperial beast. It was a domineering male lion, comparable in size to a 3-story villa, with purple flames wrapped around its sharp claws. What was even more interesting was that it had a pair of amethyst wings sprouting from its backbone. A lion that could fly. Xiao Xingyu saw it for the first time. Purple flame-winged lion king, beast king body, fire imperial beast. Xiao Xingyu read in pieces, his demon gods. I could see through all the information of the violet flame-winged lion king. The owner of the violet flame-winged lion king was a ripe beauty with long red hair draped over her shoulders and 3-dimensional features that exuded an exotic flavor. This was the president of the Green Dragon Academy, Su Ruyan. Su Ruyan was clad in a purple imperial beast robe, with a 7-star insignia hanging on her chest. This was the symbol of a 7-star imperial beast master. Normally, one can only be promoted to a 7-star imperial beast master if they can cultivate an imperial beast at the beast emperor body level. The violet flame-winged lion king is only a beast king body imperial beast, so this woman has other imperial beasts. Powerful imperial beast masters with abundant spiritual power wouldn't contract just one imperial beast. The strongest royal beasts were often the bottom cards, and would not be summoned unless it was a critical situation. Xiao Xingyu could be certain that the violet flame-winged lion king was Su Ruyan's 2nd or 3rd imperial beast. Su Ruyan's 1st imperial beast was bound to be above the beast emperor body in rank. Su Ruyan stood on the main podium, looking down on this class of new students. All students, congratulations to you all, for entering our Green Dragon Academy. Here, I would like to remind all of you. Since you've entered the Green Dragon Academy, no matter if you're the first son of a worldly family or from a humble background, all must abide by the rules of the Green Dragon Academy. In Xiao Xingyu's hand, as well as in the hand of every new student, he was holding the school rules and codes issued by the Academy. Among them, the 8th school rule was particularly eye-catching. The 8th school rule: conflicts between students, regardless of whether they are right or wrong, must be resolved through a ring duel. The loser has to apologize to the winner. This rule seems unfair. After all, it directly negates the meaning of right and wrong, leading to the possibility of bullying in the academy. The crowd was in an uproar as everyone spat. Xiao Xingyu just smiled. He was clear that this seemingly unfair school rule was actually Su Ruyan's good intentions. Freshmen, enjoy your 3-year academy career next. After 3 years, whether you are dragons or worms will depend on whether you study hard or waste your time during these 3 years. Lastly, I wish you all to become high-level imperial beast masters soon. Su Ruyan finished her speech and disappeared at the end of people's line of sight riding the violet flame-winged lion king. After the new student ceremony ended, all the new students returned to their respective classes. The 3rd class of the 1st year. This was the classroom that Xiao Xingyu was in. Chen Qinian was the homeroom teacher of class 3. All students, take your seats according to your numbers. Xiao Xingyu's seat was the last row of the classroom by the window. And this position was special. There was only one table. In other words, Xiao Xingyu did not have a table mate. I thought that I would have a school flower desk mate, and I could flirt with girls and pick up chicks after class. That's just it. Strong people are always lonely. Back row by the window, the home of the king. Xiao Xingyu is know how to comfort himself. Student Xiao, how are you? My name is Wu Shengyu. Xiao Xingyu looked sideways to make his first friend. The position Xiao Xingyu was in was the last row by the left window. Wu Shengyu sat in the last row against the right back door. Both of them were at a single-person single table, a bit of a hard-to-see sense of both. Wu student, hello. Classmate Xiao, I've heard all about your glorious deeds. Your initial value of spiritual power is only 2 points lower than the genius monster, senior sister Yi Xuangning. This was the nth time Xiao Xingyu had heard the name Yi Xuangning. Because of the spiritual power initial value, Xiao Xingyu's name was always linked to Yi Xuangning. It's Yi Frost Ning again. I have some impression. She seems to be a student of Qinglong Academy as well, and she's in the second year. She's my schoolmate. Wu Shengyu was a cheerful little fatty, and after chatting with Xiao Xingyu for a while, he became a good friend. Brother Yu, coincidentally, my dormitory is also 312. We are really destined. Not only are we in the same class, but we are also roommates. Xiao Xingyu reminded, Old Wu, stop it, Director Chen is glaring at us. After the textbooks were handed out, the bell rang for the first class. Chen Qinian stood on the podium. Students, this semester, during the theory class, we have to finish these 13 books. Theory is the foundation of practice. If you want to defeat magical beasts, you need to understand their habits and weaknesses. Everyone turn over the Magical Beasts illustrated book. We will first learn the. Xiao Xingyu looked at the thick stack of textbooks on the table. The corners of his lips hooked up with a smile. Chen Qinian spoke slowly from the podium as Xiao Xingyu frantically flipped through the pages. The Eye of the Demon God comes with the ability to forget everything. In less than 3 minutes, Xiao Xingyu had already memorized 13 textbooks backwards and forwards, blending them together. Wu Shengyu was most annoyed with reading books, so he simply passed a note to Xiao Xingyu. The content of the note, Brother Yu, eat in the cafeteria at night, or go outside to rub a meal, my treat. Xiao Xingyu replies to the note. I can't, my sister prepared a box lunch bento for me, microwave it and you can eat it. You have a sister? I'm so envious. Splat. A chalk head smashed on Wu Xingyu's head. Wu Shengyu, Xiao Xingyu, you two don't listen to the class properly. What notes are you passing? Chen Qinian took out his class teacher's aura and said angrily, you guys are really the worst class of freshmen I've ever brought up. After his anger, Chen Qinian asked a question. Wu Shengyu, you answer this question. What is the weakness of the sky demon lizard? Wu Shengyu stammered for half a day and came up with, it expresses the author's homesickness. The class burst into laughter. Chen Qinian slapped the lectern hard. You little brat, you think you're taking a reading comprehension test in high school language. Punished to stand for 3 lessons. Xiao Xingyu, why are you laughing? Get up and answer the question. Chen Qinian intended to make an example of his classmates, letting them know the consequences of not listening properly in class. What is the weakness of the sky demon lizard? The band of venom sacs under the abdomen. Chen Qinian froze. You kid can do it, you can still answer correctly without listening to class. Don't be in a hurry to sit down, go ahead and answer the question. The congealed ice giant crocodile beast, in which area does it usually live? Xiao Xingyu didn't think twice and answered in seconds, the area around Frosty Lake in the southern part of the Dragon Kingdom, as well as the cold pools and waterfalls under the Kunlun Glacier. Chen Qinian was filled with a look of surprise. You kid, keep listening to the question. If you encounter a devil-devouring heaven-splitting tiger in the wild, how should you respond? Xiao Xingyu said carelessly, hold the ID card in your mouth and then find a shade to lie down. Chen Qinian frowned. Why? Because the demon-devouring heaven-splitting tiger is a beast king body, mutant species level magical beast, only an imperial beast master of 6-star level or above would have the power to fight. Us newbies can only die if we encounter a demon-devouring split-sky tiger in the wild. That's why I chose to hold my ID card in my mouth to make it easier for my family to claim my corpse. Finding a place to lie down in the shade of a tree will prevent the corpse from stinking. After Xiao Xingyu finished answering the questions, the class was silent and everyone looked at Chen Qinian on the podium. The corners of Chen Qinian's mouth twitched, and he remained silent for a long time before speaking. This answer, full marks. Xiao Xingyu, the questions I just quizzed you on were all knowledge points from the last few chapters of the textbook. I've only just started talking. Xiao Xingyu said flatly, I've already finished learning the contents of all 13 textbooks. What? Away from the original upper spectrum this guy is really a genius monster. Xiao Xingyu, a bit familiar. Come to think of it, this dude is the Xiao Xingyu on the hot search. The initial value of spiritual power is only 2 points lower than Yi Xuangning. So far, Xiao Xingyu and Yi Xuangning had never even met. But as long as someone mentioned the name of one, the other would be mentioned as well. Class, you will first preview the contents of your books. Xiao Xingyu, come out with me. In the corridor outside the classroom, Chen Qinian and Xiao Xingyu faced each other. Kid, you can do it. It took you less than 20 minutes to finish the entire semester's theory course. Chen Shinian looked Xiao Xingyu up and down with curious eyes, like he was looking at a monster. Xiao Xingyu smiled and bragged, "It's all because Director Chen taught me well." Don't bring me along with you when you brag. I'm now starting to doubt whether I'm qualified to be your teacher. You kid, are a genius monster. The words genius monster were the greatest praise for the young generation of Imperial Beast Masters. In the Dragon Kingdom, there was a publicized list called the Genius Monster List. Those who could make it to the list were the best of the young Imperial Beastmasters, with talent that crushed the herd. Xiao Xingyu had reached the 24th place on the Genius Monster List since the national exam. Chen Shinian sighed in his heart, given this kid's talent, I'm afraid the ranking will continue to rise. Director Chen, you called me out alone, what exactly is the matter? You take this card. Chen Shinian shoved a golden card into Xiao Xingyu's hand. The card was engraved with the totem of the Green Dragon's dragon head. This is the borrowing card of the Green Dragon Library. With this card, you can come in and out of the Green Dragon Library as you please for 24 hours a day, while also enjoying the benefit of borrowing books for free. Xiao Xingyu's eyes lit up, and a happy color appeared on his face that had always been unperturbed. Happy huh, you kid, the corners of your mouth are almost grinning to the back of your head. Thank you, Director Chen. Xiao Xingyu was very grateful to Chen Shinian. This library card meant a lot to him. The 4 great Imperial Beastmaster Academies were equipped with their own libraries. The Green Dragon Academy's Green Dragon Library had a collection of hundreds of thousands of books on cultivating Imperial beasts and dealing with magical beasts. Among them, there was a category of books that were the most important, which were called secret books of battle skills. Most Imperial beasts relied on skills to deal with magical beasts. Skills are battle techniques, and some battle techniques are what the Imperial beasts are born with, also known as innate battle techniques. For example, the Hell Blast Wolves, Hell Twist, Hell Roar, and some battle skills need to be learned by the Imperial beasts later in life. Until today, the Imperial Beastmaster civilization had developed for 300 years. Under the combined efforts of countless former royal beastmasters, they have compiled one secret book of battle techniques after another with their heart and soul. According to the different attributes and fighting styles of the Imperial beasts, the battle techniques were also carefully divided. For example, the Wolf Imperial Beast Battle Skill Codex. The name of this battle skill book was tailor-made for Wolf Imperial Beasts. Another example was the Fire System Battle Technique Record, which at a glance was exclusive to Fire System Imperial Beasts. Chen Shinian urged, alright, take your library card and go to the library. Director Chen, your class. You've finished your theoretical knowledge for a semester in advance, staying in the classroom is a waste of time. So I'll make an exception and allow it. In the future, you can skip my theory classes, and if you want to soak in the library, I have no problem with that. Chen Shinian's words warmed Xiao Xingyu's heart. In this era of the weak and the strong, only geniuses would get special treatment. Chen Shinian hurriedly added, right, you can skip the theory class, but the practice class, you can't skip the class, understand? Xiao Xingyu nodded. Practical classes, for new students were especially important. After all theories must ultimately be put into practice in order to compete with the foolish magical beasts outside the country. Green Dragon Library. When the other students were still studying textbooks in the classroom. What an imposing library, just like an ancient palace. Inside the library, it was opulent. In the center of the hall, there was a thick pillar. The pillar had built-in bookshelves, stuffed with all sorts of obscure books. A little bit of Imperial Beast evolution. A little tip for the 2-star Imperial Beast Master assessment. 3 minutes, teaching you how to deal with orc lineage magical beasts. The postpartum care of so-type Imperial beasts. This library's collection of books is so diverse. Hellblast Wolf, with both fire and wind attributes. Xiao Xingyu searched for 2 battle technique secrets from the bookshelf, which happened to be for the fire attribute and wind attribute. Finding a random corner, Xiao Xingyu sat on the ground and began to flip through the books. The Eye of the Demon God came with an unforgettable vision and a full level of enlightenment. Xiao Xingyu used a minute to finish reading the 2 books. However, if he wanted the Imperial Beast to thoroughly learn the new battle technique and skill it, he still needed to look at the Imperial Beast's own enlightenment talent. Fortunately, Xiao Xingyu had a bottle of Gnosis Enhancement Potion in his system storage. Feeding this bottle of potion to the Hellblast Wolf would allow the Hellblast Wolf's enlightenment to increase dramatically. Not only would it be able to learn battle techniques faster, but it would also be able to learn high-level battle techniques over the levels. Time passed. 2 hours passed. Xiao Xingyu exhaled a mouthful of turbid breath after finishing the 1032nd book. It's almost time for school to end. My sister is probably already waiting for me at the school gate. Xiao Ruoxue didn't let Xiao Xingyu eat in the cafeteria. She would prepare a box lunch bento and send it to the school entrance, which was healthier and more nutritious. Before leaving the Green Dragon Library, Xiao Xingyu took a copy of the complete Dark Attribute battle skills from the bookshelf. The librarian was a chubby old man with a kind face, no name, but the whole school called him Third Uncle. Third Uncle, I want to borrow this book to read back in my dormitory. Third Uncle had a confused look on his face. Student Xiao, your Imperial Beast is a fire attribute come wind attribute. But you're borrowing a dark attribute battle technique secret book, why is that? Xiao Xingyu smiled and prevaricated, I'm just taking a casual look. Uncle San did not pursue the question. Anyway, Xiao Xingyu had a library card in his hand. No matter what book he borrowed, he was compliant. Student Xiao, I've registered it for you. Return the book after 3 days at the latest, yo. Xiao Xingyu said aloud, I'll be able to return the book early tomorrow morning. Leaving the Green Dragon Library, Xiao Xingyu returned to the teaching building. After returning to the classroom and sitting for about 10 minutes, the school bell rang. School is finally over. So hungry, let's go eat in the cafeteria. I heard that there's a barbecue restaurant at the back door of the academy. Let's go eat barbecue. Sure, to celebrate the start of school, let's not get drunk tonight. This was the spirit of the first-year students, full of youthful vigor and not yet receiving the beating of the devil's training. Chen Qinian tapped the table. Attention everyone, starting tomorrow afternoon, it's time for the first practical class. Go back and take a good rest, also let your Imperial Beasts recuperate, and accept the devil's training tomorrow. Chen Qinian exhorted a few words before leaving the classroom. Wu Shangyu was the first to rush over and surrounded Xiao Xingyu, his fleshy little face written with adoration. Brother Yu, I admire you too much, you are simply my idol. On the first day of school, Director Chen made an exception and gave you a library card. And Director Chen also gave you permission to not even have to take theory classes in the future. Wu Shangyu chattered on and on. Xiao Xingyu cried and laughed, secretly thinking in his heart. This dude is a chatty little fatty, identification is complete. Packing up his book bag, Xiao Xingyu and Wu Shangyu walked out of the school building together. Brother Yu, I'm going to the cafeteria, aren't you going? I said, my sister is bringing me food. Xiao Xingyu walked straight towards the entrance of the academy. Wu Shangyu watched from afar out of curiosity. College entrance. A silver-haired beauty carried a thermos bag and stood waiting quietly in the wind. Even if she only wore plain clothes, she could not hide her dusty and stunning face and elegant and gentle temperament. Sis. Xiao Yu. Xiao Xingyu ran over in 3 steps and took the insulated bag in Xiao Ruoshua's hands. Inside the insulated bag was an exquisite boxed lunch. 2 meat dishes, 1 vegetarian dish, and an extra dessert. The main focus was nutritional balance. Xiao Xingyu was already a dark horse hanging on the hot search, and Xiao Ruoshua's extreme silver-haired beauty was also very eye-catching. The 2 siblings ushered in the surrounding students' oceanic gazes. That silver-haired beauty is too absolute. It seems like she's Xiao Xingyu's older sister. Why is the older sister silver-haired and the younger brother black-haired? It seems there's no blood relationship. Xiao Xingyu? This kid has strong talent, and he's still from a small city. Xiao Xingyu ignored the gazes of the crowd and casually found a tree to lean against and began to enjoy his sister's loving dinner. Sis, your onion braised tofu and braised chicken nuggets are comparable to a 5-star chef's handiwork. It's simply not enough to eat. In less than 5 minutes, the lunchbox was at the bottom. Not even vegetable soup or a single grain of rice was left. Don't choke, have a sip of chicken soup. Xiao Ruoshua sat beside Xiao Xingyu and fed her brother chicken soup with a spoon. The 2 siblings sat at the entrance of the Green Dragon Academy, ignoring the gazes of the others as they laughed and chatted. Xiao Yu, I realized that there are a lot of beautiful women in your Green Dragon Academy. Is that so? It feels like none of them are as pretty as you, sis. In Xiao Xingyu's eyes, Xiao Ruoshua was the most beautiful. Xiao Ruoshua came to Xiao Xingyu's ear and whispered, you're also 18 years old, you're an adult, it's normal if you fall in love. Sis, what exactly are you trying to say? Sis is trying to say, if you fall in love, sis is not against it, but, Xiao Ruoshua increased her volume to indicate emphasis as her words turned. Don't fall in love with a woman from the Yi family. Xiao Xingyu was confused. Yi family? I don't know any woman surnamed Yi. Xiao Xingyu lowered his head and thought for a moment, Yi family? Isn't that Yi Shuangning the Yi family? I haven't even seen the person's face, I'm not in love. Xiao Ruoshua reiterated, remember looking for a girlfriend, you can't look for the Yi family. Why? Yi family robbed our family money, or steal our family rice? Because. Oops, let you remember, don't ask why. Xiao Ruoshua was not convenient to explain, which made Xiao Xingyu even more confused. Sister recently, really more and more wrong. It was already late in the day. Sister, let me send you back. No need, the family apartment is right at the back street of Qinglong Academy. It only takes 10 minutes on foot. Sis, tomorrow I want to eat the steamed sea base you made. No problem, sis will continue to bring you food tomorrow. From the time Xiao Xingyu stepped into Green Dragon Academy, Xiao Ruoshua was prepared to deliver boxed lunches for her brother for 3 years. In fact, the cafeteria food in Green Dragon Academy wasn't bad, after all, it was one of the 4 major Imperial Beast Master Academies in the country. However, the cafeteria's pot of rice was not as delicious as the love bentos sent by her sister. After seeing Xiao Ruoxue disappear at the end of his line of sight, Xiao Xingyu returned to Green Dragon Academy. Strolling alone on the playground, Xiao Xingyu inadvertently looked up and saw the banner poster on the electronic big screen. The content of the banner. Congratulations to the second-year genius girl, Yi Xuanning, on her promotion to the youngest 5-star Imperial Beast Master in history. On the poster was a picture of a blue-haired beauty. The blue-haired beauty's appearance was exquisite, and her features were like a work of art under a sculptor. Even though this was a static poster, the beautiful eyes that were as brilliant as stars carried an aura of being unapproachable. This was an ascetic iceberg beauty that made people not dare to approach while at the same time attempting to delude themselves into conquering it. This is Yi Xuanning, ah, good looking indeed. It's a pity that these legs don't go pedaling 3 wheels, but not as good as my sister. Chest, seems to be also not as big as my sister. In fact, objectively speaking, Yi Xuanning's face value and body, in ancient times is also enough to mess up the dynasty of the Red Face of the Scourge. The night was deepening. The playground of Green Dragon Academy was cold and silent. At this time, most of the students had returned to their respective dormitories, and their roommates were chatting and playing games together. On the large playground, only Xiao Xingyu was left alone. Black Striker. Xiao Xingyu opened the Imperial Beast Heraldry and summoned the Hellblast Wolf. Ow. Keep it down, this is Green Dragon Academy. Don't make noise. We're going to sneak in extra training and amaze everyone. Ouch. Extreme talent wasn't scary. What's scary is that people with extreme talent study and practice even harder than you do. Black Striker, adjust your breathing and sync your breath in order to learn the Blast Fireball. Yes, that's the breathing rhythm. Don't subconsciously shake your head, this will reduce the accuracy of the skill. Black Striker was obedient and practiced the new battle skill over and over again as per Xiao Xingyu's instructions. An hour had passed, and Black Striker had some more confidence on his face. Xiao Xingyu's guiding ability, coupled with the effect of the Enlightenment Potion, allowed Blackfist to learn the new battle technique at a speed that skyrocketed. Hey phone, take a break, we're starting to learn a new battle technique. This battle technique is one of your bottom cards. Xiao Xingyu took out a secret book of battle techniques from his school bag. The complete book of dark attribute battle skills. At the same time, Xiao Xingyu extracted a dark attribute fusion crystal from the system warehouse and threw it into the mouth of the Hellblast Wolf. The night was late and quiet. On the playground, one person and one wolf cooperated with each other, practicing battle techniques over and over again. Purple and black residual shadows appeared from time to time on the body of the Hellblast Wolf. Late at night at 12 o'clock. Only then did Xiao Xingyu return to the 312 dormitory. As soon as he entered, 3 housemates wearing big pants were heckling. Brother Yu, you're back. Wu Shengyu revealed his big white belly and greeted Xiao Xingyu. The other 2 housemates spoke in unison, welcome home housemaster. You guys are. Introducing myself, I'm Songhu from the 3rd year class. Songhu, who was close to 2 meters tall, looked as old-fashioned as a big brother in the Black Shibuya Club, but on the contrary, he possessed a pair of clear and stupid eyes. I remember, you're the one who sits in the 7th row of the classroom and picks his nose and wipes it under the table. Songhu revealed a shy look. Brother Yu, don't reveal my shortcomings. The dormitory was a quadruple room. Xiao Xingyu, Wu Shengyu and Songhu were all from the 3rd year class. Because Xiao Xingyu sat in the last row, any small movements of the class were caught in his eyes. The other roommate, instead of class 3, was from class 2. Hello brother Yu, I'm Chen Yisuki from the 2nd class. My dream is to become the strongest auxiliary amongst the Imperial Beast Masters. Chen Yifu, the thinnest person in the entire dormitory, was also wearing a pair of highly myopic glasses. Moreover, judging from the way he was dressed, Chen Yifu, like Xiao Xingyu, was from a small city and was poor. Xiao Xingyu glanced at Chen Yifu's dark circles under his eyes and flirted with him with a smile. Classmate Chen, I believe you can become the strongest auxiliary in the national service. But you need to pay attention to your body in the future, and reward yourself less secretly. After all, a weak kidney will weaken the spiritual power value. Xiao Xingyu hit the nail on the head. Chen Yifu made a big red face. Brother Yu, you are really fiery-eyed. In dormitory 312, the 4 gathered. To celebrate, they drank beer together, used chili fries instead of barbecue, and bragged and chatted until the latter part of the night. Wu Shengyu, Xiao Chun, I have a friend who wants to borrow one to talk. Chen Yifu, no problem, I'll send you a few URLs privately. Songhu, old Wu, you're making a friend out of nothing, I want the URLs too. Xiao Xingyu, alas, the good-looking skin cannot withstand pornography. Interesting soul suspected of URL violations. Friendship between men often begins with a few alleged violations of the URL. The next day. Morning. The schedule of the 3rd class, the morning is all theory classes, and only in the afternoon is the practical class. Xiao Xingyu didn't need a theory class, he took his library card and headed to the Green Dragon Library. Uncle San, good morning. This is the complete Dark Attribute battle skills that I borrowed yesterday, and I'm returning it to the library now. Uncle San, as the librarian, was incredulous. Student Xiao, this book is thicker than the Xinhua dictionary. In one night, you finished it? Otherwise, if Uncle San knew that Xiao Xingyu could finish thousands of books in one day of soaking in the library, I'm afraid he would be shocked to the point of dislocating his jaw. Xiao Xingyu picked a few books of interest, found a corner seat and sat down, carefully flipping through them. The eye of the demon god opened, and the knowledge in the books poured into Xiao Xingyu's mind like pouring seawater. Just as Xiao Xingyu was immersed in the thrill of absorbing knowledge, an unkind voice broke the silence of the library. The Green Dragon Library is contracted by me today. All males, get lost. Girls, all stay and read with me, he. Xiao Xingyu looked up. A young man in flashy clothes walked into the library with a flighty and domineering pace. Behind the young man, followed by a group of minions with the same arrogant attitude. In an instant, all the boys in the library fled for their lives and left the library. Only a few shivering girls were left behind, their little faces pale. At this time, a girl wanted to escape, but was grabbed by the young man's hair. Little pretty girl, it's your honor to stay and read with me, how dare you run away? Young Wang, I'm sorry, I don't dare anymore. The girl's face was full of humiliation, crying like a pear. Young Wang, in the corner over there, there's another insensitive brat. Wang Yan's gaze locked onto Xiao Xingyu, and he coldly drank, say it again, all boys, get out. Inside the Green Dragon Library, the atmosphere was frozen and a pin could be heard. Many girls huddled in the corners, not even daring to raise their heads. Xiao Xingyu sat in place flipping through books, unmoved. Young Wang, that kid doesn't know any better, I'll go teach him a lesson. One of the junior brothers beside Wang Yan volunteered to help, walking to Xiao Xingyu with a six-parent pace. Kid, which class? Xiao Xingyu was silent, too lazy to take care of the stinky fish and shrimp. Hey, who do you think you are? What are you pretending to be deep? Do you know that our Wang Xiao has contracted the entire library today? If you're smart, get lost. Third uncle ran over, tugged on Xiao Xingyu's sleeve, and lowered his voice to whisper. Student Xiao, now is not the time to be a hero, you get out of here. Third uncle, that arrogant pockmarked face, what's his origin? His name is Wang Yan, he is the son of Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng. Xiao Xingyu smiled coldly, so there's a Vice Dean dad, no wonder he's so arrogant. Third uncle kindly reminded, you don't have the background, don't provoke this guy, listen to me, hurry up and leave. Just as third uncle was planning to push Xiao Xingyu out of the library, Wang Yan dodged and blocked in front of Xiao Xingyu. Wang Yan glanced at the school license plate on Xiao Xingyu's chest. Class 3, Xiao Xingyu, right. I just gave you plenty of time to get the hell out of here. Now that you've angered me, you must kneel down and apologize. Xiao Xingyu's expression was flat. On what grounds? On the basis of my father, Wang Dongsheng. Goods like Wang Yan would hang on to his old man everywhere he went. Wang Dongsheng was the vice dean of the Green Dragon Academy, with power second only to the dean, Su Ruyan. And it was Wang Dongsheng who was responsible for managing student records. Like Xiao Xingyu, this kind of poor student with no money and no background, Wang Dongsheng had 100 ways to make Xiao Xingyu roll away. Xiao Xingyu, kneel down and apologize. Wang Yan continued to pressure Xiao Xingyu. Whoosh. It was too late. Kneel your ass. Xiao Xingyu, who was ruthless, suddenly raised his leg and lifted his knee. The knee ruthlessly hit Wang Yan's crotch. Ah! The heart-rending wail resounded through the library's first floor hall. Young Wang, are you alright? The egg won't be broken, should we go to the hospital? Xiao Xingyu, you dare to hit me, looking for death. Teaching building. The third class of the first year. The bell rang for the end of class. Chen Chinian put down his chalk. Everyone, we're going to have a practical class in the afternoon. All prepare in advance and don't be absent when the time comes. Just then, noises came from the corridor. Something happened over at the Green Dragon Library. Brothers, have you heard? Xiao Xingyu from class 3, and Wang Yan from class 1 fought. Isn't Wang Yan the son of the vice dean? How dare someone mess with him? Let's go watch the fun. Chen Chinian sighed in his heart, this brat, just the second day of enrollment, and he's causing me trouble. The entrance to the Green Dragon Library. Xiao Xingyu was surrounded by a group of people. Wang Yan covered his crotch, his eyes filled with blood, and yelled in a low voice, together, break this brat's legs. The onlookers were getting more and more, getting high on melon seeds while watching the spectacle. Just at the moment when the atmosphere was at a sword's edge, a clear and cold voice rang out. Brawling and fighting in the academy, are you not putting the school rules in your eyes? The dean is here. A mature and gorgeous red-haired imperial sister appeared in the crowd, and it was none other than Su Ruyan, the dean of Green Dragon Academy. The arrogance on Wang Yan's face weakened by a few points, and he said in a lowly manner, Dean Su. Su Ruyan glared at Wang Yan. As the son of the Vice Dean, you should set an example and abide by the school rules. And yet you're here fighting and brawling, what a shame. Wang Yan scorned Su Ruyan and hurriedly shrugged it off. Dean Su, this is not on me. It was Xiao Xingyu who kicked me in the crotch first and I fought back. Everyone's eyes focused on Xiao Xingyu. Su Ruyan noticed Xiao Xingyu as a person for the first time and asked, what's going on? Xiao Xingyu did not change his face and told everything that happened in the Green Dragon Library truthfully. So that's how it is. This Wang Yan is too arrogant. Just because he's the son of the Vice Dean, he dares to bully female students like that. Student Xiao, I support you. This matter of Wang Yan was unjustified, and Xiao Xingyu was supported by his classmates. Chen Qinian also rushed over. Dean Su, I've looked for the librarian to understand what happened. It was indeed student Wang Yan who violated the school rules first. Su Ruyan glanced at Chen Qinian and said indifferently, Director Chen, are you favoring your student? This. I didn't. When fighting and brawling on school grounds, those involved are punished and have to apologize to each other. Wang Yan suddenly hardened, making me apologize to Xiao Xingyu? Impossible. Su Ruyan looked at Xiao Xingyu. What about you? I won't apologize to a dog. Wang Yan was enraged. Xiao Xingyu, who the hell are you calling a dog? Xiao Xingyu raised an eyebrow and laughed. Why are you in a hurry to be right? The conflict between the two had reached an irreconcilable point. Su Ruyan made a ruling. Since neither of you are willing to apologize, it will be handled according to Article 8 of the school rules. Article 8 of the school rules. Conflicts between students, regardless of whether they are right or wrong, shall be resolved through a ring duel. The loser has to apologize to the winner. This is one of the rules in the school rules and regulations that students complain about the most. Because from the literal meaning of this rule, there is nothing fair about it. Take for example this conflict between Xiao Xingyu and Wang Yan. Everyone was in favor of Xiao Xingyu, which meant that Xiao Xingyu had done nothing wrong. The one who did wrong was clearly Wang Yan. However, if dealt with according to the 8th school rule, if Xiao Xingyu lost to Wang Yan in the ring duel, he would have to unconditionally apologize to Wang Yan as a way to end this conflict. This 8th school rule is really inhumane. It's obvious that Wang Yan was wrong. So why is it necessary to determine who apologizes through a ring duel? I heard that the royal beast that Wang Yan contracted is a 6-clawed rift leopard of legendary quality bloodline. This round, it's hard for Xiao Xingyu to win. 15 minutes later. Behind the teaching building of Green Dragon Academy, the ring square. This field was a ring that was specifically used to hold various Imperial Beast Master competitions. If any student broke the 8th school rule, it would also be settled in this ring. Around the ring, there was a sea of people. Xiao Xingyu was the genius dark horse hanging on the hot seat. Wang Yan was the son of Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng. Just with these two people's identities, the attention of this ring duel had been drawn full. The entire school came to watch, bringing their own snacks. Su Ruyan sat high up on the bleachers, overlooking everything. Battle preparation area. Chen Qinian patted Xiao Xingyu's shoulder and spoke at length. Student Xiao, Wang Yan's contracted beast has a higher bloodline quality than the Hellblast Wolf. If you lose, it's within reason, don't be discouraged. Xiao Xingyu asked back, Director Chen, why do you think I will lose? Because of the bloodline quality gap. I made it very clear. Director Chen, within 3 minutes, I will win this ring match. Where did you kid get the confidence? Xiao Xingyu is so handsome. What's the point of being handsome? He's definitely going to be beaten up by Wang Yan this time. Wang Yan's royal beast is the one that his dad, the Vice Dean, personally chose for him. That's right, the 6-clawed rift leopard is a legendary quality bloodline. It's rumored that Vice Dean Wang spent a lot of money and had several layers of connections to get this imperial beast. Before the start of the ring match, there was constant discussion in the viewing gallery. In terms of right and wrong, everyone was in favor of Xiao Xingyu. But if it was only about winning or losing this match, everyone favored Wang Yan as the final winner. The referee announced, both sides please enter the arena. Xiao Xingyu and Wang Yan stepped onto the ring at the same time and stared at each other across the air. Adhering to the principle of friendship first, competition second, the two had to shake hands with each other before the match. Taking the opportunity to shake hands, Wang Yan lowered his volume. Xiao Xingyu, I'm going to let you know what happens when you go against me. This time in the ring, I'm not only going to win you, I'm also going to waste your imperial beast, so that you won't have a foothold in the Green Dragon Academy. On Wang Yan's face, confidence and arrogance were written all over, not putting Xiao Xingyu as his opponent in his eyes. Xiao Xingyu revealed a harmless human-animal smile. Student Wang, does your crotch still hurt? It was fine if he didn't mention this, but when Xiao Xingyu mentioned it, Wang Yan once again felt a vague pain inside his crotch. In the library, Xiao Xingyu raised his knee and hit Wang Yan's crotch, but he had used enough force. Xiao Xingyu, it'll be fun to see you apologize to me when you lose later. Mr. Wang, the way you pee with a forked tongue later on must be beautiful as well. Wang Yan was furious, so angry that his lungs were about to explode. The referee spoke, both sides are 10 meters apart, summoned their respective royal beasts. The two pulled apart. Wang Yan was the first to summon his royal beast. The spell formation opened and a cheetah with wind blades wrapped around its body appeared in the ring. The cheetah had a huge body, and its two fangs were like sharp long swords hanging upside down from the side of its mouth. Unlike normal leopard-type imperial beasts, this cheetah unexpectedly possessed 6 sharp claws. This was the 6-clawed rift leopard, the first imperial beast contracted by Wang Yan. On the large electronic screen, the basic data of the 6-clawed rift leopard was typed out. Name, 6-clawed rift leopard. Rank, initial body, first order. Bloodline, legendary quality. Talent, Xian Ice Freeze. Any attack adds a certain amount of freezing damage, reducing the enemy's movement speed by 30% and attack speed by 30%. Skill hits the enemy and increases its own movement speed and attack speed by 20%. Attribute, Ice System, Wind System. On the viewing gallery, the students of Year 1 Class 3 were sitting together. Song Hu and Wu Xingyu, both Xiao Xingyu's roommates, both of them sweated for their good brother. Old Wu, although this 6-clawed rift leopard doesn't have ice in its name, it is an ice attribute imperial beast. Yeah, in terms of attribute restraints, ice overrides fire. Moreover, the 6-clawed rift leopard's bloodline quality is legendary, one level higher than the Hellblast Wolf's epic bloodline. Brother Yu is at an absolute disadvantage in this duel. Theoretically it's hard to win. Xiao Xingyu activated the Imperial Beast coat of arms and summoned the Hellblast Wolf. Ow. As soon as the Hellblast Wolf appeared on the stage, it drew cheers from the audience. Holy shit, what a domineering wolf-type Imperial Beast. In terms of face value, the Hellgale Wolf wins. The black flames on its body are the hellfire that can deal real damage to enemies, right? The Hell Blizzard Wolf, covered in black flames, with its limbs wrapped in hell chains, tilted its head and roared, domineering and handsome. On the large electronic screen, the data information of the Hellblast Wolf was also typed out. Name, Hellgale Wolf. Rank, initial body, first order. Bloodline, epic quality. Talent, Hellfire, ignores any armor, inflicts real damage on enemies. Attribute, fire, wind. The data panels of the two imperial beasts were placed together, making it easy to compare them. Xiao Xingyu and Wang Yan were both freshmen who had just enrolled in school, and both were 1-star royal beast masters. So the grades of the two royal beasts were both at the initial grade, first order. However, other than being of the same rank, the other aspects of the Hellblast Wolf had no advantage to speak of. In terms of bloodline quality, the legendary bloodline was higher than the epic bloodline. In terms of attribute restraints, the wind attribute hedged and ignored, and the ice attribute restrained the fire attribute. Before the battle, if one were to place a bet, no one would bet on Xiao Xingyu to win. The referee glanced at Su Ruyan who was sitting on the high platform watching the battle. Su Ruyan nodded her head. The referee loudly announced, "Duel, begin." The big battle was about to start. Wang Yan showed no mercy and intended to take the lead. Ice Flame, go! On the side of the ring, on the commentary stage, a middle-aged man wearing glasses held a microphone in his hand. Hello students and teachers, I am the commentary host for this ring match, Young Su. The duel has begun, and student Wang Yan took the lead. And in the first round, he made the 6-clawed rift leopard unleash the killing move, Ice Rift Tearing Claw. It seems like Wang Yan is determined to win this match. The 6-clawed rift leopard leapt high into the air, 6 claw strikes wrapped in a cold and murderous aura locking onto the Hellblast Wolf. Black Striker, Snakeskin Walk. Time flew by under the intense battle. After a minute passed, the two imperial beasts exchanged more than 18 rounds. The Hell Blizzard Wolf's shoulder, back, and hind limbs had different degrees of frostbite, and the left side of its face was also shrouded in a layer of ice crystals. Yang Su held the microphone, his voice was filled with helplessness. Alas, this is a tribute restraint. Ice overrides fire. The 6-clawed rift leopard's talent, Arcane Ice Freeze, can effectively curb the Hellblast Wolf's talent, Hellfire. In full view of everyone, the black flames on the Hell Blizzard Wolf's body had obviously dimmed a lot. The 6-clawed rift leopard's face was filled with arrogance and hubris just like its master. The battle continues. The 6-clawed rift leopard struck a set of 13 consecutive strikes. The Hellblast Wolf is at a disadvantage. Yang Su frowned, puzzled. Actually, I'm a bit confused. Why is student Xiao Xingyu unwilling to try a fighting-style counterattack? On the viewing gallery, the students of the third class were all on tenterhooks for Xiao Xingyu. Wu Shangyu had a worried face. Director Chen, does you still have a chance to win? Chen Shinian stroked the stubble near his chin, his eyes narrowing slightly. Theoretically, Xiao Xingyu can only attempt a life-fighting counterattack to have a slight chance. But as you all can see, from the start of the duel, Xiao Xingyu has been on the defensive, never allowing Hellblast Wolf to attempt a counterattack. At this rate, the match will be decided in a minute at most. Chen Shinian was experienced, and there was no difference between the situation on the field and what he had analyzed. After another minute, the Hellblast Wolf retreated back and forth with a pained expression. Its left front limb, completely frozen, couldn't even lift it. Yang Su couldn't help but sigh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is bloodline suppression and attribute restraint. This duel is close to dividing the winner. It's only natural for student Xiao Xingyu to lose, after all. Wait. Student Xiao Xingyu seems to be preparing a counterattack. Yang Su noticed a sea change in Xiao Xingyu's eyes. Wang Yan hadn't realized the severity of the problem yet. Xiao Xingyu, I'm going to waste your royal beast. Ice Flame, release, Cold Sky Break. Cold Sky Break was the six-clawed rift leopard's necessary killing technique. The six-clawed rift leopard heard its master's order and built up its strength, spewing a huge ice ball from its mouth. The ice ball slashed through midair and came crashing towards the Hellblast Wolf. Xiao Xingyu suddenly shouted, Black Striker, Shadow Dive. In the ring, the Hellblast Wolf let out a roar as its body transformed into a purple-black mist and dived into the ground. On the floor, only a dark shadow was left behind. Yang Su was shocked. Dark attribute? There is a third attribute on the Hellblast Wolf, the dark attribute. On the viewing gallery, all the teachers and students stood up. Amazement and consternation spread on everyone's face. Unbelievable, so the Hellblast Wolf is a 3-attribute Imperial Beast. The spectator stand was abuzz with people's voices. A 3-attribute Imperial Beast, this is too rare. This Xiao Xingyu fellow, he's really hiding something deep. Look at Wang Yan's face, it's worse than eating a fly. When the Hellblast Wolf displayed its third attribute, it shocked the entire audience. Dark Shadow Sneak, a stance-type dark attribute battle skill. The Hell Blizzard Wolf transformed into a shadow and dived into the ground, easily dodging the six-clawed rift leopard's sure-kill technique, Cold Ice Break. Wang Yan's face turned green in shock. Damn it! It's actually a dark attribute battle skill. How the hell did this guy do it? Chen Xinian stood in the corner of the viewing gallery, silently focusing on everything as his eyes gathered on Xiao Xingyu. Back when the national examination was held, according to the data fed back from the beast measuring instrument, on the Hellblast Wolf, there are indeed only 2 attributes, fire and wind. This means that the dark attribute was awakened after the national grand examination. Xiao Xingyu, you are truly a genius Imperial Beast Master that people can't see through. Bloodline, level, and attributes. These data could only determine the lower limit of a royal beast. What could truly determine the upper limit of a royal beast was the talent of the royal beast master. In just a week, under Xiao Xingyu's cultivation, the Hellgale Wolf had awakened its third attribute, and it was the extremely rare dark attribute. Even Dean Su Ruyan, who was sitting on the high platform watching the battle, had to give Xiao Xingyu a high look. Dark attribute, somewhat interesting. This kid, not simple ah. Su Ruyan rarely made such a high evaluation of a freshman who had just enrolled in school. After dodging the six-clawed rift leopard's sure-kill technique, the Hell Blizzard Wolf rushed out of the ground, its body in a state of darkness, hidden in the gusty wind. Xiao Xingyu, do you think that your Imperial Beast Awakening's third attribute will be able to counteract the bloodline suppression? Delusional. Ice Flame, go. The entire school was watching. Whoever lost this match would be disgraced. As the son of the Vice Dean, Wang Yan couldn't accept losing to a small person without a powerful background. The six-clawed rift leopard once again launched a continuous attack. Commentary stage. Yang Su directly got up and stood on the stage, holding the microphone tightly, impassioned. Audience, this battle has entered a white-hot state. Although the six-clawed rift leopard's talent, Arcane Ice Freeze, it can slow down when the skill hits the enemy. But if the skill fails to hit, the slowing effect cannot be triggered. In the ring, the six-clawed rift leopard fell into a frenzy, continuously releasing various skills. The Hellblast Wolf's body, transformed into a purple-black shadow, scurried around, and all of the six-clawed rift leopard's skills fell short. The eye of the demon god opened. The depths of Xiao Xingyu's pupils lit up with a wise essence. Black Striker, right now. During the vacuum period after the six-clawed rift leopard finished releasing its skills, Xiao Xingyu made a precise judgment. Ow! The Hell Blizzard Wolf dived into the ground in its shadow form, and in the blink of an eye, drilled out from behind the six-clawed rift leopard. Miso! Accompanied by an ear-piercing wind-breaking sound, the sharp wolf claws struck the six-clawed rift leopard's back. The six-clawed rift leopard let out a wail of pain, while on top of its head, a purple-black wolf claw mark emerged. Wang Yan shouted anxiously. Ice Flame, release, Cold Ice Break, counterattack. Idiot, I told you to counterattack, what are you waiting for? From the situation, the six-clawed rift leopard did have a chance to counterattack, but it froze stupidly in place, looking at a loss for words. On the spectator stand, Chen Xinyan's pupils quaked. Claws of silence? Yang Su exclaimed, spectators, this moment is enough to go down in the history books of Qinglong Academy. Hellblast Wolf has unleashed the dark attribute battle skill, Claws of Silence. On the large electronic screen, a string of information was typed out. Claws of Silence, a dark attribute battle skill that, upon hitting the enemy, causes a continuous 3-second silencing effect on the enemy. Unable to release any skills within 3 seconds. At this moment, the six-clawed rift leopard was in a state of silence, unable to release any skills within 3 seconds. When the 3 seconds of silence was about to end, Hellgale Wolf released the claws of silence again. The six-clawed rift leopard screamed in agony, and the soon-to-be disappearing wolf claw mark on the top of its head once again returned to clarity. In the viewing gallery, everyone stood up and covered their faces in shock. 3 seconds and 3 seconds, silence and silence again. Xiao Xingyu was bullish, directly making the six-clawed rift leopard stand in place to be punished and beaten. Claws of Silence is clearly a battle technique that can only be learned by mature body dark attribute imperial beasts. The Hellblast Wolf is currently only an initial body. Why can it learn battle techniques over the levels? On the commentary stage, Yang Su was excited and shouted, "It seems that our Green Dragon Academy has ushered in another monster among geniuses. Ice Flame, release the skill, don't freeze." Seeing that his royal beast had been in a state of being beaten, Wang Yan's heart was burning with anxiety. The Hellblast Wolf continuously released Claws of Silence, causing 3 seconds and then 3 seconds of continuous silence on the six-clawed rift leopard. At this time, the six-clawed rift leopard was continuously retreating, its nose was bruised and swollen, and its hind limbs had already touched the edge of the ring, only a few centimeters away from defeat. Use a must-kill technique, quickly use a must-kill technique. Wang Yan yelled with all his strength. The six-clawed rift leopard looked at Wang Yan with a bitter afterglow, as if saying, "Master, I can't do it." Being in a silent state, the six-clawed rift leopard couldn't use any skills and could only stand upright to be punched. Black Striker, end the battle. Hearing Xiao Xingyu's command, the Hellblast Wolf's body rekindled the black hellfire. Roar! Hell roar! This was the Hell Blizzard Wolf's surefire technique, its mouth spewing out a thick pillar of black fire that ran through the six-clawed rift leopard's body. After the explosion, smoke rolled around the ring. The guardrail at the edge of the ring was shattered. The charred six-clawed rift leopard lay on the lawn under the ring, foaming at the mouth, its limbs twitching. The referee stepped forward and raised Xiao Xingyu's hand. This ring match. Winner, Xiao Xingyu. The entire arena was silent at first, and then eardrum-shattering cheers rang out. Yang Su threw away his headphones and raised the microphone to the sky. The duel is over, student Xiao Xingyu has won. Applause, flowers, cheers, adoration. Xiao Xingyu was in the middle of it all, and on his handsome face, he still had a favorite expression. It was as if taking this victory was just a basic operation. Great, brother, you won. On the viewing gallery, the students of the third-year class gathered together and cheered. Song Huan Wu Shangyu hooked shoulders, feeling proud and honored for the dormitory 312's housemaster. Chen Qinian gazed at Xiao Xingyu's back from afar, in a trance. This little guy, and that man's back, really resemble each other. Wang Yan knelt on the ring, his eyes were lifeless, and he had yet to come out from the emotions of defeat. Su Ruyan's voice came. According to the school rules, it's time to apologize and end this farce. According to the 8th school rule, regardless of whether it was right or wrong, the losing side of the ring match had to apologize to the winning side. At this moment, this school rule, which had been criticized for many years, seemed to have become much smoother. Wang Yan raised his head and looked around as a strong sense of humiliation surged through his heart. The crowd's group mocking and sighing, the tutor sighing and shaking his head, the dean's indifference and dislike. Finally, Wang Yan looked toward Xiao Xingyu, his twisted face gradually holding in red. After holding it for half a day, Wang Yan spat out a few words with difficulty. Student Xiao, I'm sorry. This seemingly simple apology made Wang Yan lose all his dignity. People's jeers were the footprints that trampled on his dignity. There was no doubt that after this battle, Wang Yan was the biggest clown in the whole school, reduced to a talking point joke for his classmates after tea. That Wang Yan, so arrogant before the battle, now he still obediently apologized to Xiao Xingyu. Oh, this guy is not as skilled as others, his loss is not unfair. Have a say, Xiao Xingyu is really powerful. Yeah, not only did his imperial beast awaken the third attribute, he was also able to learn battle techniques over the levels, admire. Xiao Xingyu became the biggest winner of this ring match, his classmates touted and worshipped him, and his mentors held him in high regard. Xiao Xingyu. Su Ruyan came in front of Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu slightly owed his body and was not overbearing. Dean Su, come with me to the office. Yes. Xiao Xingyu followed behind Su Ruyan's ass and left the sight of the crowd. Breaking news, Dean Su has approached Xiao Xingyu alone to talk. Just based on Xiao Xingyu's performance just now, if I were the dean, I would also pay special attention to this genius. The vice dean's son is of no use. In front of absolute talent, connections are useless. Wang Yan was at the center of public opinion, and his anger almost burned through his sanity. He knelt on the ring, his nails dug hard into the cracks of the ground. Xiao Xingyu, the humiliation you made me suffer today, I want you to return it 100 times over. After muttering to himself, Wang Yan climbed up and left in ashes. Green Dragon Academy, Dean's office. This was the dean's office after all, and it was luxuriously decorated, just like the interior of a villa. "Student Xiao, have a seat." Xiao Xingyu sat on the sofa and subconsciously opened the eye of the demon god. "Good fellow." The leather cover of this sofa is actually made from the beast skin of the Beast King body magical beast 7-pupil silver snake. This beautiful dean's office, it's really luxurious. Su Ruyan personally poured a cup of tea for Xiao Xingyu. "Thank you, Dean Su. Other than Yi Xuanning, you're the second student who made me personally pour tea for you." Xiao Xingyu couldn't hold back. "Dean Su, can you not mention Yi Xuanning?" Su Ruyan smiled flirtatiously, listening to your sultry tone. "Could she be your ex-girlfriend?" "Put." The tea Xiao Xingyu had just drank into his mouth sprayed out before he could swallow. The tea wet Su Ruyan's chest. "I'm sorry, Dean Su, I didn't mean to, I'll wipe it for you." Su Ruyan gritted her teeth and said, "What are you doing to my chest? Are you deliberately taking advantage?" "I'm just helping you wipe clean the tea stains, don't misunderstand. Also, Yi Xuanning is not my ex-girlfriend, it's just that people are always comparing me to her and it's a bit annoying." Su Ruyan folded her legs and her voice was clear and cold. "Yi Xuanning is the face of our Green Dragon Academy, and the most talented student ever in Green Dragon Academy. Your initial spiritual energy value, which is only 2 points lower than Yi Xuanning, will of course cause everyone to discuss it." Xiao Xingyu shrugged his shoulders helplessly, he couldn't control everyone's discussion. "In the ring match just now, your performance was very good. And you just enrolled in school for 2 days and you were able to activate the third attribute of the Imperial Beast, so it's obvious that you're an extremely talented seedling." Su Ruyan was only appreciating Xiao Xingyu at first, but suddenly her words changed. "What do you think about the 8th school rule?" Xiao Xingyu smiled and replied, "On the surface, this school rule is unfair, and is prone to trigger similar conflict contradictions between Wang Yan and me. That is to say, you see the inside in addition to the surface? Actually, the meaning of the existence of this school rule is to hone the minds of the students." Su Ruyan's eyes lit up. "Be specific." "Green Dragon Academy is only the starting point for us new students. Our end point is the battlefield. On the battlefield, there is no fairness to speak of. Those heartless magical beasts will even less talk to you about right and wrong. Only strength is the hard truth." After Xiao Xingyu finished these words, Su Ruyan's eyes produced a subtle change. "You kid is young, yet you possess a mind that far exceeds that of your peers, so mature that it scares people. Dean Su, you are a 7-star Imperial Beast Master, would you be afraid of a 1-star budgie like me?" Xiao Xingyu smiled and asked rhetorically. Su Ruyan rolled her eyes. "Hee, the tone of your speech with me, actually not big or small." The 8th school rule was written by Su Ruyan herself. This school rule did seem unfair. However, it was for the purpose of honing the temper and character of the new students, so that the new students would mature and know that strength is the king. After all, on the battlefield, there was no such thing as fairness, only those with a hard enough fist could be reasonable. For example, in this ring match, the winning party, Xiao Xingyu, was the greatest reasoning, and the losing party, Wang Yan, was the biggest clown. "For the sake of your good talent, I'll give you something." Su Ruyan took out a ring from the drawer. The ring's finger ring was like a coiled dragon, and the lines on it were like a piece of dragon scale that was lifelike. "This is a space ring." Xiao Xingyu's face showed excitement. A spatial ring was a kind of storage equipment created with high-tech technology. Imperial Beast Masters needed to carry food and supplements related to Imperial Beasts as well as magical beast cores captured on the battlefield and so on all year round. These things were heavy and varied, and the country invented the space ring to make it easier to carry these things. The space ring that Su Ruyan gave to Xiao Xingyu was of medium quality, with a storage space roughly equal to a factory warehouse. Xiao Xingyu was currently only a 1-star Imperial Beast Master, and not too many valuable treasures would appear on his body, so this amount of space was enough for him. "Thank you, Dean Su. No need to be polite, this is what you deserve." Su Ruyan got up, raised her right hand, and patted Xiao Xingyu's shoulder. "In 3 days, it will be the freshman ranking match. I'm curious as to what kind of results you'll achieve." The freshman ranking match was an event that the 4 major academies would organize every year. The audience for this tournament was the freshmen who had just enrolled in school. The purpose of organizing this tournament was to break down the talent levels of the freshmen and teach them according to their talents. This year, there were a total of 600 new students entering Green Dragon Academy. Wang Yan's kind of goods, talent is not superior, the initial spiritual value is only 850, all rely on his father to get him the legendary bloodline Imperial Beast can be arrogant and domineering. The truly talented and powerful are the young generation from the 4 great royal Beastmaster families. Last year, the champion of the Green Dragon Academy freshman ranking competition was Yi Xuanning from the Yi family, one of the 4 great families. Xiao Xingyu left the dean's office with a form in his hand. The form contained the identity information of the freshmen of this session. It seems like there are still quite a few talented and strong people in this class of freshmen, they're just very low-key. The stronger the competitors, the more excited I am instead. Starting to look forward to the freshman ranking match in 3 days. After the morning's farce, lunchtime arrived. Xiao Xingyu came to the entrance of the school and did not see Xiao Ruoxue. The cell phone rang. Hey, sis, didn't you come to bring me lunch? Xiaoyu, the power is out in the family apartment, it won't come on until the afternoon. You can eat whatever you want first, I'll bring you dinner again. Okay sis. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Xingyu covered his hungry stomach inside. I won't be able to eat my sister's cooking at noon today. If I go to the cafeteria, I guess there are only leftovers now. I'd better go off campus to eat. Xiao Xingyu arrived at the back door of Qinglong Academy, where there was a snack street. Pick cassoulet rice, or Lansao ramen. Shaxian snacks are also good. I've decided, eat spicy hot pot. Day. Xiao Xingyu was just about to walk into the spicy hot restaurant when the sound of hurried footsteps came from behind him. Thief, don't go. Xiao Xingyu subconsciously turned back, and a soft and delicate body slammed straight into his arms. Ouch! Xiao Xingyu's embrace emitted a glutinous twittering cry. Little sister, are you alright? Xiao Xingyu fixed his eyes and in his arms was a double ponytailed loli wearing a JK uniform. This young girl was about 15 years old, possessing a face as delicate as a porcelain doll, and slightly baby fat, making Xiao Xingyu unable to resist wanting to pinch it twice. Big brother, I am fine. The young girl's voice was slurred, as she was still holding an uneaten barbecued pork bun in her mouth. At this time, a middle-aged man chased after her, panting. From the way he was dressed, he was clearly the owner of the Baozi store. Little girl, you're so young, you actually stole something, didn't your adult at home teach you that you have to pay for the buns? Boss, sorry. Xiao Xingyu opened his wallet. Boss, I'll pay for this bun for her. The boss looked at Xiao Xingyu, mistaking him for the lowly girl's brother, and couldn't help but spit out a couple sentences. Young man, usually take good care of your sister. So young to steal buns, when you grow up you can steal the treasury, and when you're old you can steal nuclear weapons. Ah steal nuclear weapons? Not so much, Xiao Xingyu explained with a bitter smile, and she's not my sister. The boss didn't bother to continue the nonsense, jerking away the bills in Xiao Xingyu's hand and turning to leave. At this time, the lowly girl raised her head and stared at Xiao Xingyu with a pair of clear and with a hint of petulant eyes, her mouth broken. I used to only have a sister, now that I picked up a brother, I have a brother. Xiao Xingyu then formally surveyed the young girl in front of him. Height 162 or so, double ponytail, sweet and cute looks, JK uniform with white stockings. This is the perfect ideal girlfriend that any lowly controller cannot refuse. But Xiao Xingyu is not interested, because he likes imperial sisters, or mature women's wives, and his bones come with the attribute of Chao thief. Little sister, remember to bring money when you go out in the future. Xiao Xingyu reminded. Gulp gulp. The young girl's stomach began to growl. Not full? The young girl nodded her head. Xiao Xingyu thought for a moment and asked, do you want to eat spicy hot pot? The young girl's face was dumbfounded, her eyes reflecting the starlight were full of curiosity. What is spicy hot? Xiao Xingyu made his judgment, identification complete. This is a rich girl who escaped from her family. In this era, only a rich girl from a big family could even know about spicy hot pot. After all, she only ate mountainous delicacies every day. 5 minutes later. Both of you, your meal is ready, one slightly spicy, one medium spicy, please enjoy. The young girl picked up her chopsticks and wolfed down her food, tears spilling out of her eyes. Oh my god, this is too delicious. Big brother, this is the best food I've ever eaten. Thank you. Xiao Xingyu smiled and shook his head, muttering in a low voice. It's just a bowl of spicy hot pot for $6, is it so delicious that you're crying? Hiccup. The young girl choked. Xiao Xingyu, boss, a bottle of AD calcium milk. After eating and drinking her fill, the young girl had the 4 words unfulfilled written on her face. Big brother, what's your name? Tell me your name first. My name is Yi Meng. Not a bad name, you are indeed very Mo, a trait of an extreme lowly. Yi Meng's gaze fell on Xiao Xingyu's imperial beast robe, green dragon pattern. Big brother, are you a student of Green Dragon Academy? Xiao Xingyu nodded his head. Yi Meng was thrilled and exclaimed, too coincidental, my sister is also a student of the Green Dragon Academy. Big brother, what grade are you in? Freshman. Then my sister is a schoolmate 1 grade older than you must have heard of her. Xiao Xingyu bit the straw of his chilled coke and looked out the window, he was not interested in what Yi Meng said. My sister's name is Yi Xuangning. What the hell? Big brother, my sister is not a thing. Xiao Xingyu once again looked at the lowly girl in front of him. Because he had seen Yi Xuangning's poster before, with such a comparison, Yi Meng looked like a Q version of Yi Xuangning. Yi Xuangning was 19 years old and Yi Meng was 15 years old, the two sisters looked alike. But one was an iceberg royalty and the other was a nerdy lowly. Next Yi Meng chattered on and on, telling her story. Xiao Xingyu then learned that Yi Shimeng had sneaked out from the Yi family. In fact, Yi Shimeng was the same as Yi Xuanning, both sisters were gifted. Yi Shimeng was only 15 years old, and had already made an exception to the national examination. Her initial spiritual energy value was as high as 1008. It was important to know that for every national grand examination, there were no more than 100 talented monsters whose initial spirit power value could break the 1000 mark. Moreover, the first imperial beast contracted by Yi Shimeng, the Boneblade Evil Eye Cat, had a bloodline of legendary quality. Theoretically, Yi Shimeng could make an exception to be accepted by the 4 major academies. Why did you run out alone? Why does your family disagree with you entering the Imperial Beast Academy to cultivate? These 2 questions from Xiao Xingyu evoked Yi Shimeng's sadness. Yi Shimeng rested her hands on her cheeks, her voice dripping with resentment and bitterness. Big brother, when I was 6 years old, I was almost eaten by a beast emperor body magical beast. After that, I had a psychological shadow, and whenever I saw any magical beast, I would faint in fear. Saying this, Yi Shimeng's face flushed red, obviously shy. You won't laugh at me, right? Xiao Xingyu shook his head. I won't laugh at you, it's just your biological instinct. But I can also understand your family, because of this mental barrier of yours, no matter how talented you are, it's impossible for you to become a true Imperial Beast Master. This is the reason why your family doesn't agree with you entering the Imperial Beast Academy to cultivate. Yi Shimeng hung her head low, her 2 double ponytails drooping, her expression despondent. Just because of this psychological barrier, Yi Shimeng was grounded by her family and could only stay within the family to be married off, waiting for her age to arrive to marry a dignitary of the same status. But I also want to be like my elder sister and become a dignified Imperial Beast Master. You'll faint at the sight of a magical beast, and with these few pounds of meat, it's not enough to stuff your teeth for a magical beast. Yi Shimeng was once again struck down, pouting her lips and holding back her tears was the last of her stubbornness. Big brother, do you have a way to help me cure my mental disorder disease? I'm not a miracle doctor. Xiao Xingyu said this on his lips, but secretly opened the eye of the demon god. The eye of the demon god could not only see through the attribute panels of magical beasts and imperial beasts, but it could also gain insight into all information about humans. Disease, mental shadow disorder. Manifestation: seeing any magical beasts will make the heartbeat faster and fall into a fainting spell. Medicinal treatment: Angelica, Kasha, Rhodiola solution, Anserine. Psychological treatment method: suffer a major stimulus to fight poison with poison. Alright, I'll treat you to spicy hot pot, and AD calcium milk for you. You go home, I guess your family is waiting anxiously. Xiao Xingyu urged Yi Shimeng to leave. Yi Shimeng was the daughter of the Yi family. Xiao Xingyu did not want to get involved with such a big family with a strong background. This was because it was uncertain whether it was an enemy or a friend. Before growing into a top-level Imperial Beast Master, Xiao Xingyu always remained cautious and vigilant. Big brother, help me. I don't know my way around here, I snuck out and I don't dare to go to my sister. If my sister finds me, she'll definitely call dad and get someone to escort me back. Xiao Xingyu didn't want to wade through the muddy water. Yi Shimeng, we're not familiar, find someone else to help. Big brother, I'll give you all my possessions, please help me. Yi Shimeng handed Xiao Xingyu her pink backpack. The zipper of the backpack opened and it was full of valuable heavenly treasures. Fire Spirit Toad Bead, Medicinal Jade Flesh Ganoderma, top-grade Imperial Beast Cultivation Fluid. Xiao Xingyu's eyes stared like copper bells. A big family deserves to be a big family. You're a little kid, going out and bringing so many heavenly treasures with you. These were the top materials needed to cultivate Imperial Beasts, and with Xiao Xingyu's status as a commoner, he could not even come into contact with them. Among them was the Fire Spirit Toad Bead, which was even more impossible to buy even with money, as it was a special evolutionary material supplied by the royal family. Yi Shimeng, in this backpack of yours, any one of the evolutionary materials can be eaten for a lifetime of spicy hot pot, so why bother stealing the pack? Big brother, can you take me in? Xiao Xingyu raised his hand and pinched Yi Shimeng's soft face, his eyes doting in kind. Meng, let's make it clear first, I'm not greedy for your belongings, I just really like a cute sister like you. Big brother, I know, your character is noble. Go, I'll take you home. Xiao Xingyu picked up a superb lowly for nothing, with a slightly lewd smile on his handsome face, like a human trafficker. Lunch break time. Backstreet of Qinglong Academy. Family apartment. The apartment had a power outage, and Xiao Ruoxue stayed home alone, sitting on the balcony and fuming. The doorbell rang. Who is it? Sis, it's me. Xiao Ruoxue was stunned. Strange, why is Xiaoyu back at this time? The lunch break was only an hour and a half, so it was reasonable to say that Xiao Xingyu would stay at the academy and wouldn't toss back and forth. Xiao Ruoxue held her curiosity and opened the door to her room. Xiaoyu, how do you? This little sister is. Xiao Ruoxue saw at a glance, Xiao Xingyu followed by a cute double ponytail lowly. This is your new girlfriend? The age is also too small, right? The chest development is good, in the future the child will be born hungry. Xiao Xingyu smiled sarcastically and shook his head. Sister, you misunderstood, I'm not interested in lowly, even if it's a child-faced lowly with huge breasts. Yi Shimeng was a typical child-faced giant breasts, calling it the ceiling of the lowly world. Xiao Xingyu introduced, her name is Yi Shimeng, I picked her up halfway. Yi Shimeng? Yi family. Xiao Ruoxue's face produced a subtle change. Yes, it's the Yi family, one of the 4 great imperial beast master families. What did you bring her back for? Xiao Xingyu pulled Xiao Ruoxue aside and explained in a low voice. Meng Meng and I are very much related, and have recognized her as my godsister. Xiao Ruoxue sneered a few times and flirted, yo, yesterday you recognized a godsister, today you recognized a godsister, your kid is not blessed. Sister, Meng Meng escaped from home, let's temporarily take her in and let her stay here for a few days. Xiao Ruoxue suddenly became serious. Sis told you not to provoke the Yi family's women, have you forgotten? This isn't considered to be provoking, besides, if you look at Meng Meng's eyes that are stupid in their clarity, she won't cause trouble for us. In fact, Xiao Xingyu was just deceiving himself, taking in Yi Shimeng would definitely cause problems once he was discovered. But as the saying goes, high risk, high gain. The current Xiao Xingyu, who had just stepped into the ranks of 1-star Imperial Beast Master, was in too much need of those priced heavenly treasures in Yi Shimeng's backpack. After the two siblings discussed, they simultaneously revealed an impish smile to Yi Shimeng. Meng Meng, you can stay here. Since Xiao Yu recognized you as his godsister, you are also my sister. Sister Ruoxue, thank you, you're so kind. Yi Shimeng took the initiative to hug Xiao Ruoxue, and the beauties stick to each other. The lunch break was coming to an end. Xiao Xingyu still had to rush back to Qinglong Academy for the practice class. Meng Meng, be good and stay home. Sister, you watch her, don't let her run around. After exhorting a few words, Xiao Xingyu came back to Yi Shimeng's side and lowered his voice. Your mental disorder disease, I will find a way to help you treat it. So, Yi Shimeng understood in seconds and poured out all the evolutionary materials in her backpack. Brother, these will be used as consultation fees. Xiao Xingyu caressed Yi Shimeng's double ponytails. Truly my good sister, understanding and obedient without being sticky, I like it. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Green Dragon Academy. In the playground under the scorching sun, the entire first-year Class 3 assembled. Chen Xinian stood under the shade of a tree and took roll call. Song Hu. Here. Wu Shangyu. Here. Wang Wang. What kind of crap name is this? Director Chen, my name is Flying Wang. Chen Xinian looked embarrassed. This Wang student, with this name, you look like I'm uneducated. Xiao Xingyu. Present. Chen Xinian closed the roll call book and said aloud, all of Class 3 is here, next we'll go to. In this class, we're going to divide the battlefield positioning based on each student's talent and Imperial Beast's fighting style. Wu Shangyu stood beside Xiao Xingyu and asked in a low voice. Brother Yu, what is battlefield positioning? Xiao Xingyu casually explained. Imperial Beast Masters on the battlefield are about teamwork. Each person is divided into 5 positions with a different division of labor. Archer positioning, the Imperial Beasts under his command have long-range attack skills, and can frequently consume the enemy remotely. Mage positioning, the Imperial Beasts under his command specialize in wide-range control skills, and can deal a decent amount of damage in group battles. Tank positioning, the Imperial Beast under his command has strong defense and blood recovery ability, and acts as a front-row meat shield in group battles to help his teammates cover. Assassin positioning, the Imperial Beast under your command has great flexibility and harvesting ability, and is responsible for backhand entry and harvesting bloodied heads. Auxiliary positioning, the Imperial Beast under his command comes with gainful skills, providing gainful effects for the team while being responsible for protecting the Archer Mage. After Xiao Xingyu finished speaking, Wu Shangyu had a sudden epiphany. I see, it's just like the game, teamwork, each in their own way, will be able to push out the enemy's crystal. Song Hu, who was at the side, interjected. Then my positioning must be, tank. Because my Imperial Beast, the Berserk Bull Demon, focuses on thick skin and flesh, and can resist massive amounts of damage for the team. Besides Song Hu, there stood a Minotaur that was over 3 meters tall. This was the Orc-type Imperial Beast, the Berserk Bull Demon. Xiao Xingyu could see through the attribute panel of this Imperial Beast, and it was indeed a qualified tank with strong defense and a powerful recovery ability. Brother Yu, this is my Imperial Beast, which position do you think I'm suitable for? Xiao Xingyu glanced sideways. On top of Wu Xingyu's head, there was a huge blue butterfly hovering. Every time the butterfly flapped its wings, a ripple of water would rise in the air. This was Wu Xingyu's Imperial Beast, the water-attributed Storm Rain Butterfly. The Tempest Rain Butterfly specializes in ranged water attacks, and can also slow down enemies and even confuse them. Your positioning, it's a mage. Xiao Xingyu, Wu Shangyu, and Song Hu, were all roommates in dormitory 312. The other member of the dormitory, Wu Yasuki, was not in class 3, but in class 2. As the three of them chatted, they brought up Wu Yifu. Brother Yu, what position do you think old Wu is suitable to play? Didn't he say that he wants to be the strongest auxiliary in the national service? But we still don't know what his imperial beast is. Let's go back to the dormitory at night and we'll ask him again. Chen Qinian raised his volume. Xiao Xingyu, no smirking or talking to each other during class. Yes, Director Chen. Xiao Xingyu stood upright as Wu Shangyu and Song Hu tried to stifle their laughter. Next, in order of your school number, take turns summoning the imperial beasts and participate in the various assessments, thus determining your battlefield positioning. The assessment tests began. Ma Dongmei, your imperial beast can release a wide-range poison mist attack, so your positioning is mage. Wang Wang. Director Chen, repeat after me. Wang, flying. Cough cough. Wang flying, your royal beast's flexibility is strong. Your skill damage has a bludgeoning effect. Positioning, assassin. Next student. An hour passed. There were a total of 60 students in the class, and 59 of them had already completed the assessment test and determined their respective battlefield positioning. 2/3 of the students positioned as mage or auxiliary. There were fewer archer and assassin. Tank was the least, with only Song Hu. Chen Qinian looked towards Xiao Xingyu in the corner. Xiao Xingyu, step forward. Summon your imperial beast for the various assessments. First test, attack power test. Xiao Xingyu opened his imperial beast crest and summoned the Hellblast Wolf. The huge wolf body rose up from the ground, and the fur on its body was a tuft of black flames swaying in the wind. In terms of face value, the Hellblast Wolf dominated the entire field. The students of Class 3 let out exclamations of surprise and circled around the Hellblast Wind Wolf. This wolf is too handsome. The black flames, dominating. This brings back memories of my morning. In the morning, Xiao Xingyu and Wang Yan fought a ring match. All the students of Class 3 were cheering for Xiao Xingyu from the spectator seats. Since then, these people were conquered by Hellblast Wolf's face value and strength. Brother Yu, can I touch Hellblast Wolf's head? You can try if you're not afraid of being hot. Other than the owner and the owner's relatives and friends, anyone who wanted to touch the Hellblast Wolf would have their palms instantly roasted and sprinkled with cumin and chili pepper to be served with wine. Chen Qinian was holding a tablet in his hand. After the morning in the ring, Hellblast Wolf's data information had been updated once more. As of now, the Hellblast Wolf was the only imperial beast in Class 3 that had 3 attributes. The next step was the test appraisals. The first test assessed the attack power of the Hellgale Wolf. If the imperial beast's attack power was strong enough, then the imperial beast master would assign it to the assassin position. On the playground, there stood a huge stone pillar. At the top of the stone pillar, there was a display screen that could tally the value of the imperial beast's attack power as well as the strike multiplier. Chen Qinian urged, Xiao Xingyu, let your imperial beast begin its examination. Xiao Xingyu stroked the Hellblast Wolf's head. Hey phone, use Hell's Roar, don't reserve your remaining power. Ow. Hearing the order given by his master, the Hellblast Wolf nodded and opened its mouth, accumulating magma-like boiling black flames deep in its throat. Roar! The Hellblast Wolf let out a sky-shattering roar, and a thick and long pillar of fire erupted from its mouth, instantly blasting onto the stone pillars. A wave of fire toppled the playground's ground, ripples of flame spreading crazily, and the air distorted as the temperature climbed instantly. F***CK, my wig. One student's wig was lifted off by the gusts of wind. The scene was awkwardly hilarious. As the flames gradually died out, everyone raised their heads and looked at the display on the stone pillar. On the display, the numbers kept jumping. Attack value, 6,371. Strike effect, trigger triple strike. The entire room marveled, disbelief written on everyone's face. Crap, triple blitz. My imperial beast, it can't even hit a little bit of 5 times the blitz. Even if it didn't trigger a triple blitz, Hellblast Wolf's attack value is still above 2,000. It's really fantastic. The entire class looked at Xiao Xingyu with adoring eyes. Chen Qinian had served as a mentor for many years and had seen a lot of things, but this time, he was also shocked by the Hellblast Wolf's stats. Normally speaking, the mandatory kill technique of an initial grade, first order, Imperial Beast has an attack value between 500-1500. The attack value of the Hellblast Wolf is actually over 2000. Counting the triple blitz, this one skill, it can hit with an attack power of 6000 plus, enough to kill a mature-bodied magical beast. Chen Qinian pondered in his heart, he could be sure that with Xiao Xingyu's current strength, he could really kill a mature-body magical beast single-handedly in the wilderness. And in the course teaching, the class assignment of hunting a mature body magical beast alone was after 3 months. This could show that Xiao Xingyu had just enrolled in school and his cultivation progress was already 3 months ahead of the other students. Genius? No, a monster among geniuses, just like He Xuanying and Han Tianjuan streams. They are the future mainstays of the Dragon Kingdom. Chen Qinian looked at Xiao Xingyu and gave a high evaluation in his heart. Director Chen, I've finished measuring the attack power test, what to say? Xiao Xingyu, from the results of this assessment, you are suitable for the position of assassin. But for the sake of comprehensive judging, you must also participate in all of the next assessment items. The next test, the range test. The range test was to test the limit of the attack distance of the Imperial Beast's released skill. If the Imperial Beast's attack distance was far enough, then the Imperial Beast Master would be suitable for the position of archer. The appraisal hadn't even started yet, and everyone was talking. Hellblast Wolf shouldn't be suitable for the archer position. Yeah, after all, it's a wolf-type Imperial Beast, and its fighting style is mainly face-to-face melee combat. The students' discussions were vocal and all had a theoretical basis. Theoretically, only the flying lineage Imperial Beasts and a portion of the orc lineage Imperial Beasts were suitable for learning long-range attack battle techniques. Xiao Xingyu didn't care about everyone's discussion and stuffed a handful of spicy noodles into the Hellblast Wolf's mouth. After eating the spicy noodles, the Hellblast Wolf became even more cheerful and kept wagging its tail. Black Striker, next use all your strength and hit as far as you can. Ow. The Hellblast Wolf obediently obeyed, opening its mouth and shaking its limbs. This stance looked like the pose for releasing Hell's Roar. Chen Qinian could see the clues and couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. This isn't the stance for releasing Hell Roar, the breathing rhythm has changed. 2A. It was the sound of spitting. That's right, the Hellblast Wolf opened its mouth wide, brewed for half a day, and finally actually puckered its lips and spat out a mouthful of old phlegm. This spit was like a bullet burning with flames, running through the entire playground. Whoosh! Bang! The sound of an explosion rang out. The sound of cursing came from the security booth at the entrance of the school. Who is it who threw a bomb at the security booth? My pants blew up. This was the voice of the security booth's Grandpa Wang. The whole scene was quiet. Wu Shengyu was dumbfounded and weakly asked, Director Chen, how far is the distance from here to the security booth at the front gate of the academy? Chen Qinian pursed his dry lips and answered truthfully. About 800 meters. Songhu smiled nervously. Brother you, this old spit of Hellblast Wolf is bullish. If you don't know it, you'd think it's a bullet from a Barrett sniper rifle. Chen Qinian looked sideways at Xiao Xingyu and asked curiously. As far as I remember, there is no such oddball battle technique in any of the fire attribute battle techniques, right? Xiao Xingyu nodded slightly and explained, this is my self-created battle skill, Black Flame Bullet. A student on the side spat, take a mouthful of old phlegm and change it into a Black Flame Bullet, instantly it's much more elevated. Xiao Xingyu added, Director Chen, just now, Black Striker only shot one Black Inflammation Bullet, in fact, it can also do continuous firing, up to 120 consecutive shots at a time. Good lord, this is bigger than even the AK-47 Fire Qilin magazine capacity. Brother you, this Imperial Beast of yours can be used as a sniper rifle. 120 consecutive rounds? I, Sun Pang, participated in the single-month jerking competition back in the day and broke the record with only 96 consecutive rounds. Solid Hammer, the third class has a lot of talent, Sun Pang must be counted as one. Chen Qinian collected his astonished gaze and spoke calmly. From the performance of Hellblast Wolf, student Xiao Xingyu is suitable for assassin, in addition to archer. Xiao Xingyu was suitable for both positions at the same time, and Chen Qinian was not in a good position to make a judgment, so he had no choice but to continue with the assessment and evaluation. Student Xiao Xingyu, next 3 assessments together. The next 3 assessments were the defense assessment, skill control test, and team gainability test. These 3 assessments corresponded to 3 positions, which were tank, mage, and auxiliary. Chen Qinian raised his right hand, and the Imperial Beast crest on the back of his hand flashed. A huge snapping turtle whose size was comparable to an adult Asian elephant appeared on the playground. The shell of this snapping turtle was covered in purple ice crystals, its sharp teeth opening and closing, its mouth spewing out cold air. Director Chen, is this your Imperial Beast? Transcendent Body, 3rd Order, Ice Attribute Imperial Beast, Ice Armored War Turtle. Chen Qinian was a 5-star Imperial Beast Master. Cultivating a transcendent mortal body Imperial Beast was the standard for a 5-star Imperial Beast Master. Imperial Beast grades were categorized into 10 grades. Initial Body, Mature Body, Complete Body, Transcendent Body, Beast King Body, Beast Emperor Body, Divine Body, Godslayer Body, Star Annihilator Body, Chaotic Body. Every 3 levels, the strength of the Imperial Beast would get a qualitative leap. In other words, when promoted from the Complete Body to the Transcendent Body, the Imperial Beast would gain a radical metamorphosis. The Ice-Armored War Turtle beside Chen Qinian was a Transcendent Body Imperial Beast. Each major level was subdivided into 3 minor levels, and the minor levels were called steps. The ice-armored battle turtle was a transcendent mortal body, 3rd order, ice attribute imperial beast, and was only one opportunity away from being promoted to Beast King body. When Chen Qinian summoned the ice-armored battle turtle, the temperature of the entire playground dropped below zero. The facade of the teaching building condensed ice crystals, and the water pipes at the corners of the playground gradually froze. This was an extremely terrifying torture for the students wearing short sleeves. It's so cold. My chicken is freezing purple, can you believe it? Worthy of being a transcendent body imperial beast. One of the characteristics of a transcendent mortal body imperial beast was its ability to have a huge impact on its surroundings. On the battlefield, the ice-armored battle turtle, without moving in place and without releasing any skills, could also cause a continuous freezing and slowing down effect on the magical beasts within a 100-meter radius. Student Xiao Xingyu, please have the Hellblast Wolf make a defensive stance. Black Striker, defense. The Hellblast Wolf lowered its body, its eyes sharp, and the black flames on its body skyrocketed by a meter. Chen Qinian gave the order, and the ice-armored battle turtle opened its eyes and spat out a purple ice ball from its mouth. The ice ball struck the Hellblast Wolf. The black flames instantly dimmed, and the Hellblast Wolf's body gradually froze, like a stationary ice sculpture. This was the level difference. In the face of absolute level suppression, any bloodline or attribute restraints were all for naught. The Hell Blizzard Wolf was only an initial rank, 1st order, Imperial Beast, but the ice-armored war turtle was a transcendent body, 3rd order, Imperial Beast. Compared to the two, it was equivalent to the difference between the early Foundation establishment stage and the Great Circle of Jindan stage. The hearts of the students rose to their throats. Xiao Xingyu did not have the slightest bit of panic on his face, but instead revealed a smile. Look, the ice crystals are melting. Hellblast Wolf is awesome. The black flames flared up again and the ice melted. The Hell Blizzard Wolf roared up to the sky, as if saying I'm just resistant to freezing. Chen Qinian revealed a satisfied expression. Just now, I had the ice-armored battle turtle unleash a 20% power frost shock. Not only did the Hellblast Wolf carry it, it also melted this frost shock with hellfire. From this aspect, student Xiao Xingyu, if you engage in a group battle, you are a qualified tank. Next, Xiao Xingyu was subjected to a skill control test and a team gain ability test. The students never stopped exclaiming, "Oh my god, Hell Blizzard Wolves, Hell Winding, the attack coverage is actually this big. This chain is so long and has so many branches that it actually locks 30 magical beast models at the same time." Hell's Entanglement was also one of the Hell Blizzard Wolf's signature battle techniques. On its limbs, thick chains were wrapped around it, and when released, it could cover the entire playground, imprisoning and binding up to 30 target units at the same time for 5 seconds. This kind of effective control and ranged consumption fully satisfied the mage's positioning. Everyone, my Imperial Beast's desire to fight seems to increase once it gets close to the Hellblast Wolf. My Imperial Beast as well, usually looks stupid and cute, but as soon as it gets close to the Hellblast Wolf, its aura becomes much more dominant. Chen Qinian observed while recording with his tablet. Team gain effect, morale boost. According to the big data detection and analysis, any Imperial Beast that comes within 10 meters of the Hellblast Wolf will boost its desire to fight by 30%, increase its attack power by 10% and its movement speed by 10. This was the end of all 5 tests. The Hellblast Wolf returned to Xiao Xingyu's side and slowly lay down on the ground, enjoying Xiao Xingyu stroking its head. The students were surprised, but they were also curious and gathered around Chen Qinian. Director Chen, Xiao Xingyu's battlefield positioning, what exactly is it? From the results of Hellblast Wolf's test, Xiao Xingyu can play any of the assassin, archer, tank, mage, auxiliary positions. It's really hard to choose. Chen Qinian put down his tablet and squinted his eyes and smiled. Students, in fact, besides these 5 positions, there is also a special position called Omnipotent. If an Imperial Beast under the command of an Imperial Beast Master is good at all positions, then that Imperial Beast Master will receive the title of All-Rounder. Obviously already, Xiao Xingyu is our only Omnipotent. Xiao Xingyu froze, then laughed it off. Almighty? Sounds a bit interesting. The whole class cast adoring gazes, Wu Shangyu and Song who both smiled, feeling proud for their brother. Director Chen, how many omnipotent persons are there in our Green Dragon Academy? Chen Qinian snapped his fingers. Your freshman class, the stats aren't out yet, at the moment, we only know that Xiao Xingyu from our class counts as an almighty. Second year, the Alamancers are Yi Shuangning and Han Tianjun. Third year, the all-rounders are Murong Cheng Yang, Li Shenchang. After Chen Qinian finished listing them, the total number of second and third year Alamancers, combined, totaled 4 people. The first grade only knew that Xiao Xingyu was an all-rounder. Whether the other classes had any or not had to wait for the announcement at the school meeting next Monday. From this, it could be seen that all-rounders were very rare. Even in the genius-heavy Green Dragon Academy, the number of omnipotent persons was no more than a pair of hands. The bell rang for the end of class. Chen Qinian delivered a small speech. Everyone, after this class, every student's battlefield positioning is assigned. In the days to come, everyone follow their battlefield positioning to learn the appropriate battle techniques. Mages, just delve into control class battle techniques. Archer, just find a way to increase your attack speed and range. Start with one and finish with the other in order to learn. Of course, with the exception of Xiao Xingyu, you can learn whatever you want to learn, because omnipotent people are not restricted. Chen Xinyan's words were equivalent to admitting once again that Xiao Xingyu was a genius monster. 6 o'clock in the evening. The school bell rang on the campus of Green Dragon Academy. Finally made it to the end of school. Go, quickly go to the cafeteria, there are braised pork ribs tonight. Bro, bring one back to the dorm for me, thanks. Brother? Righteous father. Good son, dad will take one back to the dorm for you. The friendship between roommates is the relationship between a righteous father and a righteous son. The whole class went to the cafeteria, only Xiao Xingyu didn't. Because Xiao Ruoxue would come to the school gate to give him a love bento. Xiao Xingyu walked out of the school gate and did not see Xiao Ruoxue's figure. The cell phone vibrated. It was a text message from Xiao Ruoxue. Xiaoyu, just now the fried chicken wings were battered, I'm redoing them, I may be 15 minutes late to send you over. Xiao Xingyu replied okay, put the phone back into his pocket, and muttered in his heart. Strange, with my sister's cooking skills, fried chicken wings have never been battered, this time how? Family apartment. Kitchen. Smoke rolled out, Yi Shimeng was gray and stood giggling. Sister Ruoxue, I'm sorry. The culprit was found, the person who fried and battered the chicken wings was this extreme lowly. Xiao Ruoxue smiled gently, Meng, it's okay, you just wanted to make a dish for Xiaoyu with your own hands, Xiaoyu would be happy to know that you have this intention. Yi Shimeng clenched her small pink fist and made up her mind. Sister Ruoxue, in the future, I want to learn cooking from you. Meng, be obedient, you shouldn't enter the kitchen in the future, you almost triggered the smoke alarm just now. Yi Shimeng spat out her little lilac tongue, using cute to hide her embarrassment. Watching Xiao Ruoxue refrying the chicken wings, undisputed saliva flowed from the corners of Yi Shimeng's lips. Greedy? Aha! Don't worry, this is the amount for multiple people, except for one for Xiaoyu, the rest will also fill you up. Thank you Sister Ruoxue, you're so nice, Meng likes it. After a while, Yi Shimeng suddenly asked, by the way Sister Ruoxue, later on, can I join you and go to the school entrance to deliver bento to my brother? Xiao Ruoxue shook her head. Don't forget that your own sister, Yi Xuanning, is in the Green Dragon Academy. If you rashly go with me, what if your sister sees you? The smile on Yi Shimeng's face instantly disappeared, and after a moment of silence, a flash of light occurred. I can disguise myself. 5 minutes later, the heavily armed Yi Shimeng reappeared in front of Xiao Ruoxue. Sister Ruoxue, is it safe for me to dress up like this? Xiao Ruoxue's facial muscles twitched slightly. First of all, it's not safe. Secondly, Meng, if you put my stockings over your head, it's very much like a bank robber, do you know? This was not only a lowly, but also a living treasure. School entrance. Xiao Xingyu squatted under a crooked-necked tree and waited quietly. Suddenly a yellow-haired kid appeared in front of Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu, right? Something wrong? Come with me, our boss is looking for you. The visitor was not good. Xiao Xingyu knew clearly that if he didn't go on this trip, the other party wouldn't be satisfied. Xiao Xingyu was brought into a dead-end alley next door to the school by the yellow-haired kid. In the blink of an eye, a group of people poured in and surrounded Xiao Xingyu. These people's faces were vicious, and from the number of star badges on their chests, it could be seen that most of them were 3-star Imperial Beast Masters. The bald man at the head of the group, with 4 stars on his chest, was a 4-star Imperial Beast Master. These people all had the same black tiger tattooed on their arms or chests. So it's the Black Tiger Guild. Xiao Xingyu's voice, flat as water, did not have the slightest fluctuation of emotions. Kid, looks like you know our guild, I'm the president Lei Sanli, I appreciate you, good eyesight. The bald man was the president of the Black Tiger Guild, Lei Sanli. In Dragon Hidden City, the Black Tiger Guild wasn't ranked high, but it was known as a family of bullies. This guild didn't do anything serious, but only bullied the weak and the weak. President Lei, we don't know each other, we have no grudges in the past, and we have no grudges in the recent past, why are you doing this? Good one, no grudges in the past, no enmity in the near future, we really don't have a beef, but you messed with Wang Xiao. Xiao Xingyu raised his eyebrows and laughed lightly, I see. It was obvious that Wang Yan was indignant and harboring a grudge after losing to Xiao Xingyu in the ring. In order to retaliate against Xiao Xingyu, he paid the Black Tiger Guild to help him teach Xiao Xingyu a lesson. Young Wang said that removing one of your legs is enough. President Lei, you are all 3-star and 4-star Royal Beast Masters, bullying me, a 1-star Royal Beast Master, isn't it too much? Right at this moment, a silhouette walked to the front row of the crowd, the corners of his mouth going up to the sky. I'm just going overboard, what can you do? Upon hearing this cockney voice, Xiao Xingyu held his forehead and smiled bitterly. Fellow student Wang Yan, are you so down on losing? Wang Yan, as his name suggests, was arrogant every time he appeared, raising his hands and feet and tugging on the sky. Xiao Xingyu, this is the price you pay for messing with me. The thought of losing to Xiao Xingyu in the ring and being treated as a joke by the entire school, that feeling of humiliation would send Wang Yan into a frenzy. President Lei, help me teach this guy who doesn't know what's good for him a lesson and break one of his legs. Wang Yan pulled out a bank card and stuffed it into Lei Sanli's pocket. Lei Sanli grinned broadly, his two-rimmed gold teeth extraordinarily piercing. Young Wang, with the money in place, everything is fine. Wang Yan's face was full of treacherous smiles, complacent. Xiao Xingyu, I'm already looking forward to the picture of you dragging a broken leg to school tomorrow. Ha. The situation was critical. Even if Xiao Xingyu's talent was strong, he was only a budding newcomer who had just joined the guild and only had a 1-star segment. These old guys in the guild all had 3-star levels. The president, Lei Sanli, had even reached a 4-star level. In front of absolute level suppression, any talent pales in comparison. Xiao Xingyu pulled out his cell phone. Fellow student Wang Yan, since you're looking for help, then I'll also call and shake people. Just you? Shaking people? Am I listening to a joke? Ha 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 ha. Wang Yan's laughter became even more arrogant. Everyone in the entire school knew that Xiao Xingyu came from a small city, had no father or mother, and only had a sister who had not awakened the qualifications of a royal beast master. I'm curious, what kind of person can a poor boy like you with no background of power and wealth shake? Wang Yan hadn't realized the seriousness of the problem at this moment. Xiao Xingyu dialed a number without panic. Hey, sister, someone is blocking me in the small alley, I'm scared. Qin Yan ran, wait for me for 5 minutes. Wang Yan perked up his ears to listen and hilariously laughed. Your sister, Xiao Ruoxue, is a waste who hasn't awakened the qualifications of a royal beast master. You called your sister here to give us big men a boost? Xiao Xingyu's face steeply darkened. Slap. It was a resounding slap. Wang Yan covered his red and swollen side face, his eyes blazing, and he was in a daze. Xiao Xingyu said in a deep voice, don't insult my sister, or I will kill you. Xiao Ruoxue was Xiao Xingyu's reverse scale. Dragons had reverse scales, and were killed when touched. Wang Yan subconsciously took a step back, he was frightened by Xiao Xingyu's eyes. Just a moment ago, Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god, and his scarlet eyes seemed to lock onto Wang Yan's soul, inflicting powerful mental damage on him. This guy's eyes, so scary. Wang Yan gritted his teeth as beads of sweat oozed from his forehead. Young Wang, step back, we'll deal with this kid. Lei Sanli was not a good person, but he was also disciplined. Since he had received Wang Yan's money, it was only natural to receive money from others to eliminate their disasters. Following Lei Sanli's order, the members of the Black Tiger Guild summoned their respective royal beasts. These Imperial Beast Masters, with an average segment of 3 stars, summoned Imperial Beasts that were all around the level of mature body, 3rd stage. Kid, why are you standing still? Are you so frightened that you can't even run away? Lei Sanli didn't put a small character like Xiao Xingyu in his eyes and mocked and teased to his heart's content. Suddenly, a noise came from the street outside the Hudong. President, oh no, we're being counter-surrounded. Lei Sanli impatiently said, who is it, dare to counter-bet on me, looking for death? Yes. Who the hell is it? It's someone from the Tsang Dong Guild. Hearing his little brother say the words Tsang Dong Guild, Lei Sanli's legs went soft. Tsang Dong Guild? Lei Sanli's first reaction was chills, enough to see the status of the Tsang Dong Guild in Dragon Hidden City. After all, the Tsang Dong Guild was the second-ranked Imperial Beastmaster Guild in Dragon Hidden City. Even the number 1 ranked Hurricane Guild, if they had a contradiction with the Tsang Dong Guild, they wouldn't dare to go to war and would only choose to negotiate and settle. President, Miss Qin is here. Qin Yanran? Holy shit. The black tiger tattoo on Lei Sanli's body was like it had deflated, and the entire person was abashed into a dog. At this time, a tall woman wearing a leather jacket and pants, walked into the crowd. Behind the woman, followed by a huge force of Imperial Beastmasters. Each royal Beastmaster body are printed with the symbol of the Vault Guild. After seeing the woman, Lei Sanli hurriedly smiled. Miss Qin, what wind has blown you here? Qin Yanran glared at Lei Sanli with cold eyes. If I don't come, what are you planning to do to my dear brother? Lei Sanli had a confused look on his face. Brother? Aren't you President Qin's only daughter? When did a younger brother pop up? Qin Yanyan walked over to Xiao Xingyu's side with a worried expression and a concerned greeting. Brother Xingyu, not hurt, right? Sister, you came in time, I'm fine. At this moment, it was as if Lei Sanli was mute, unable to speak. Qin Yanyan turned around and scanned every member of the Black Tiger Guild. Xiao Xingyu is the god brother that I, Qin Yanyan, recognized as my family. Bullying my brother is against me, against our Tsang Dong Guild. Qin Yanyan threw her voice in a domineering manner. The Imperial Beast Masters behind her summoned their respective Imperial Beasts one after another. A single behemoth rose up from the ground, and the fence of the Hudong was about to burst. In terms of overall strength, the Black Tiger Guild was like overrating a tree in front of the Tsangdong Guild. Lei Sanli's face turned pale in fear and he hurriedly bent down to apologize. I'm sorry, Miss Qin, it's because I had no eyes and didn't know that young Master Xiao is your brother. I promise that I won't mess with young Master Xiao in the future, and will find a chance to invite young Master Xiao for dinner. All the members of the Black Tiger Guild, following Lei Sanli, bent and bowed toward Xiao Xingyu, sincerely apologizing. At this moment, Wang Yan Man was dumbfounded. Isn't Xiao Xingyu's sister Xiao Ruoxue? Why is the Tsangdong Guild president's daughter-in-law also his sister? Qin Yanran noticed Wang Yan. Who is this person that looks so arrogant? Lei Sanli replied, Miss Qin, it's this kid who paid us to bully your brother, his name is Wang Yan. Wang Yan's heart thumped, his crotch tightened in fear, and the smell of urine filled the alleyway. Miss Qin, I didn't mean to target Xiao Xingyu, Wang Yan turned into a stutter, and was on the verge of crying in fear. Qin Yanran looked at Lei Sanli. What are you going to do about it? Lei Sanli was a man of understanding, patting his own chest in assurance. Miss Qin, don't worry, our Black Tiger Guild will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. With that, Lei Sanli picked up Wang Yan's collar with one hand as easily as if he was carrying a chicken cub. President Lei, what are you doing? Cough cough cough. Wang Yan's feet were dangling in the air, his face was red and his urine was dripping down his pants leg in an ugly manner. You kid dared to bully young Master Xiao, I must teach you a lesson. I'm the one who paid to hire you, I'm your employer, how can you do this to me? Cut the crap, brothers, go. Wang Yan was flooded by the crowd and received a beating and kicking, his cries broke the sound. Looking at the bruised and swollen Wang Yan rolling all over the ground, his body covered in urine stains, Xiao Xingyu smiled evilly. Fellow student Wang Yan, the way you were punched until your pea split is more wonderful than a spring festival skit. Grandpa Xiao, I was wrong, I'm sorry, spare me. How arrogant Wang Yan was 5 minutes ago, how wretched he was at this moment. Xiao Xingyu would not waste time on a clown and pulled Qin Yanyan's hand out of the alley. Sister Yanyan, thank you this time. What are you polite for? You're my brother, hey, no blood relationship, better than a real sibling. Qin Yanyan was bursting with good feelings towards Xiao Xingyu, tightly wrapping Xiao Xingyu into her arms to express intimacy. Cough cough, Sister Yanyan, can you let go, I can't breathe. Xiao Xingyu was hugged by Qin Yanyan, his head unintentionally buried in a piece of softness, and he could not help but feel his blood spurting. It had to be said that Qin Yanyan's top was very proud and could be described as choppy. This was the significance of connections. Xiao Xingyu was currently just a budding imperial beast master, and when he encountered troubles that he could not solve on his own, he could only rely on his connections to solve them. With Qin Yanyan as his godsister, Xiao Xingyu had a foothold in Dragon Hidden City. After all, Qin Yanyan represented not one person, but an entire Tsangdong Guild. School is over now, have you had dinner? I haven't. Let's go, sister will treat you to a big meal. I know a very good pavilion. Qin Yanyan wrapped her arms around Xiao Xingyu's arm and chattered as she walked. Xiao Xingyu was a little embarrassed. Sister Yanyan, my sister will be coming to the school in a while to send me a box lunch bento, so, you stay with me today, anyway, in the future you will be able to eat the meal your own sister sends you every day, it's not that bad. Qin Yanyan just helped Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu was also too embarrassed to rebuff, half push, half accept, was taken away by Qin Yanyan. 5 minutes later, Xiao Ruoxue carried her lunchbox and came to the entrance of Qinglong Academy. Beside her, there was also a cute girl wearing a mask. This cute girl was Yi Shimeng, and in order to avoid being recognized for her identity, she wore a mask and duck-tongued cap. Sister Ruoxue, where's brother? Xiaoyu said to wait for me at the door. How come he's missing, and he's not picking up the phone? At this time, Xiao Ruoxue heard a few passing students talking. Brothers, chat will gossip. Just now I saw that Xiao Xingyu from class 3 was taken away by a big beauty. The relationship is very close. That beauty I know, the daughter of the Tsangdong Guild president, Qin Yanran. Crap, what's the relationship between Xiao Xingyu and Qin Yanyan? It can't be a couple, right? Doesn't seem to be. I heard Xiao Xingyu call her Yanran sister. Yi Shimeng listened to the gossip for a while, and suddenly felt the temperature around her instantly drop to freezing point, and her delicate body trembled. Sister Ruoxue, the expression on your face right now, it's even scarier than a beast emperor body demon beast. Oh, a jealous woman is always one of the most terrifying creatures in the world. Brogue Sky Garden Restaurant. This was a high-end restaurant that ranked among the top 5 in terms of consumption grade in the center of Dragon Hidden City, and the guests who could come here to dine were either rich or noble. Xiao Xingyu sat on the soft sofa card seat, looking around and looking a little nervous. Brother Xingyu, this is your first time here, right? Yes, I'm a poor boy. How can I have money to spend here? This restaurant was located on the top floor of the Dragon Hidden Mansion, which was 101 floors high. And the dining environment was in the form of a panoramic open air, sitting here to drink a cup of coffee, blowing the evening breeze, and in the process overlooking the night view of the entire city. This is the menu. What do you want to eat, sister? I'll treat you. Xiao Xingyu glanced at the menu and almost dropped his jaw in shock. Sister Yanran, this is too expensive. You're my Qin Yanyan's younger brother. It's only natural for a sister to earn money to spend it on her younger brother. In order to let Xiao Xingyu eat with peace of mind, Qin Yanyan purposely opened her cell phone bank text message. Renaissance Technology Company, transferred commission 2 million. Tianhan Chemical Factory, transferred commission 3 million. Luz Group, transferred commission 5 million. Xiao Xingyu browsed through text message after text message and couldn't help but take a deep breath of cold air. Sister Yanyan, your Tsang Dome Guild taking on missions, so profitable. Qin Yanyan rested her cheek with one hand, her flaming red lips lightly pursing red wine. Don't look at me as a woman. When it comes to fighting magical beasts, I'm even fiercer than you men. Oh. Right, let me answer your question. Our Royal Beast Master Guild, our main source of economy, is by taking missions, killing magical beasts, and then collecting commissions. Within the Dragon Country, the Royal Army was responsible for defending the country. But the Royal Army, after all, was limited in numbers and could not possibly fulfill the needs of the entire nation. This was the reason why the Royal Beastmaster Guild appeared. The Royal Beastmaster Guild was an organization established by a large number of non-royal Royal Beastmasters joining together. The Royal Army ate the country's food. The Royal Beastmaster Guild, on the other hand, needed to be self-sufficient. For example, if a company is attacked by a magical beast, or if there is a magical beast murder case in a village, when the Royal Army can't spare the energy to solve the problem, the client can ask the Royal Beastmaster Guild for help. After the matter is accomplished, a commission is paid. The higher the level of the magical beasts and the more numerous they were, the more difficult the task would be, and the higher the commission would naturally be. Qin Yanyan gushed in front of Xiao Xingyu, recounting those incidents where she reigned supreme on the battlefield. Brother Xingyu, putting aside the small treasury my father gave me and my future dowry, my personal savings right now is around 80 million. This money, all of it, is the money I earned from taking on solo missions. A solo mission is a mission performed by an Imperial Beastmaster, with no teammates, relying on one's own strength to decimate magical beasts. Sister Yanyan, you're awesome, you deserve to be a woman of honor. Xiao Xingyu was respecting this god-sister from the bottom of his heart. Qin Yanyan was very individualistic, her own strength was not bad, and she was a 5-star Imperial Beastmaster. This kind of talent could make a name for herself even if she didn't rely on her father's aura. The dishes were served. Xiao Xingyu was starving and wolfed it down. Qin Yanran watched from the sidelines, revealing a kind aunt's smile. Eat slowly, don't choke. Have a sip of drink, sister will feed you. I'll wipe your mouth for you. Qin Yanran loved Xiao Xingyu and took care of Xiao Xingyu as her own brother, without a care in the world. After eating and drinking, Xiao Xingyu looked into the distance. In this Sky Garden restaurant, one could see the night view of the whole city. Xiao Xingyu thought in his heart, when I earn my first amount of money, I'm going to bring my sister for a big meal. And bring Momo. But Meng Meng is the second 1,000 gold of the Yi family, she grew up in fine clothes, this kind of dining environment, she is tired of it. The first place in Xiao Xingyu's heart was always Xiao Ruoxue. At the same time, in Xiao Xingyu's heart, he had one more family member, and that was his younger sister, Yi Shimeng. Brother Xingyu, after 3 years, you will graduate. Qin Yanran asked with a smile, when you graduate, do you want to come to our Tsang Dome Guild? Xiao Xingyu was somewhat moved. The most direct way for an Imperial Beastmaster to make money was to join the Imperial Beastmaster Guild. The guild used the payroll method of more work, more pay, so as long as the Imperial Beastmaster was strong enough, why worry about earning hundreds of millions of dollars in commissions? One must know that the evolutionary materials and nutrients required for a Beast King level or higher were not sold for less than $100 million. In this era, money was especially important to Imperial Beastmasters. Especially for Imperial Beastmasters with segments over 6 stars, cultivating Imperial Beasts was very costly. I don't have any other income right now besides my scholarship. When I want to go to the Imperial Beast store to make a big purchase, I always shy away from it. Xiao Xingyu's eyes flickered as he contemplated how to become rich. Finally, Xiao Xingyu's gaze fell on Qin Yanran. There was a flash of spiritual light. Sister Yanran, can I join your Tsang Dome Guild now? Qin Yanyan touched Xiao Xingyu's head and smiled, silly brother, you're still in school. You should know that any Imperial Beastmaster Guild in the country will not accept students who have not graduated. This was not discrimination, but rather a form of protection. After all, after becoming a member of the Imperial Beastmaster Guild, one would have to take on all sorts of missions, and from time to time, one would encounter death crises on the battlefield. The country had set this rule in order to protect students whose minds and strengths were not yet mature. Xiao Xingyu shook his head. I'm not trying to become the Tsang Dome Guild's Imperial Beast Master. I'm trying to serve as the Tsang Dome Guild's Imperial Beast Doctor. Imperial Beast Doctor? Qin Yanyan put down her wineglass and pursed her lips as she whispered, not to mention, the profession of Imperial Beast Doctor has no age or academic limitations. Because of the constant missions and fighting with magical beasts on the battlefield, the Imperial Beasts under the command of the Imperial Beast Masters would always suffer from all kinds of injuries and illnesses. Therefore, every Imperial Beast Master Guild would set up a medical department to hire Imperial Beast Doctors to treat injured Imperial Beasts. Imperial Beast Doctors did not need to venture out into the battlefield, so there was no restriction on their age and education. Qin Yanyan looked up and down at the brother in front of her. In terms of medical skills, you are definitely qualified. Qin Yanyan understood Xiao Xingyu's medical skills the most. When Qin Yanyan's Imperial Beast suffered from post-war trauma syndrome, he had seen many Imperial Beast Doctors and had not been cured. It was not until Xiao Xingyu appeared and casually prescribed a prescription that cured this difficult syndrome. Brother Xingyu, even if we put aside our sister-brother relationship, objectively speaking, I also feel that you are very suitable to serve as our Tsang Dome Guild's Imperial Beast Doctor. Xiao Xingyu grinned. He had immense confidence in his medical skills. As long as the eye of the demon god was open, he could see through the condition of any Imperial Beast and analyze the best treatment plan. How about this, you come with me and I'll take you back to the Tsang Dome Guild. Sister Yanyan, if I can really be qualified to work as a Royal Beast Doctor, how much can I be paid? Don't worry, with your medical skills, the salary won't be low, and there's a commission yo. Xiao Xingyu was secretly happy in his heart, unintentionally finding a way to become rich. Tsang Dome Guild Headquarters. Brother Xingyu, this is my home now. So grand, is this building the golden hoop of the great sage of Qi Tian? Xiao Xingyu stood at the entrance of the Tsang Dome Guild, his eyes sparkling with starlight. Usually, large-scale Imperial Beastmaster guilds had their own landmark buildings. The center building of the Tsang Dome Guild was a cylindrical mansion that stuck straight up into the sky. Standing under the building, Xiao Xingyu looked up and could appreciate the architect's good intentions. This cool, sea-defining pillar building looked like it was holding up the entire dome of the sky, giving people a full sense of security and fitting perfectly with the name of the Vault Guild. Good day, Missy. At the entrance of the guild, Imperial Beastmasters entered and exited. These guild members would politely greet Qin Yanran when they saw her. Brother Xingyu, I'll show you around next. This is the training base, equipped with the highest-end training apparatus, which allows the Imperial Beasts to speed up the efficiency of learning battle techniques. This area is the entertainment area. When the Imperial Beast Masters return from their missions, they can eat, drink, play and have fun here, as well as take a sauna and play golf. This is the guild cafeteria. The menu doesn't change every week. My favorite food is chili pepper stir-fried meat. It's great with rice. On the top floor of the building is the meeting room. Usually when there is a major mission, they will meet here to make detailed battle plans. The Tsang Dome Guild was huge. Qin Yanyan was like a tour guide, leading Xiao Xingyu to move around, strolling around for half an hour without finishing. Worthy of being the second-ranked Imperial Beastmaster Guild in Longyin City, rich as hell. Xiao Xingyu sighed in his heart, sprouting the idea of creating a Royal Beastmaster Guild with his own hands in the future as well. Brother Xingyu, I had wanted you to meet my father. My father treasures talent the most. He must really like you, a young man with extraordinary talent. The father that Qin Yanyan spoke of was the president of the Tsang Dome Guild, Qin Longyue. Because Qin Longyue was one of the few big names in Longyin City, the internet was full of news about him, and Xiao Xingyu was more or less aware of it. Qin Longyue was currently a 7-star Imperial Beast Master, and the #1 Imperial Beast under his command, the Tsangyan Rhino Emperor, was ranked as high as Beast Emperor Body, 2nd stage. In terms of battle records, Qin Longyue had fought a lifetime of battles and had only lost one. And it was a good story because he lost to his wife, Qin Yanran's mother, Lu Qing. Only for fate to change, Lu Qing encountered a divine brightness body-level demonic beast during one of her missions. Because of the disparity in strength, Lu Qing died on the battlefield, and even the body did not leave behind. Qin Yanran was only 6 years old at that time. Xiao Xingyu couldn't help but ask, Sister Yanran, where is President Qin? He's a senior that I respect a lot, and I want to meet him as well. Qin Yanyan helplessly shrugged her shoulders. My father recently went on a mission to Alcatraz Island. Alcatraz Island. The island that caused the wraith-swallowing ship tragedy a while ago? Qin Yanyan nodded. Looks like you've seen that news report as well. Devil's Island, located at the edge of the Dragon Kingdom's eastern sea waters. The island had an important strategic position, but a month ago, a Beast Emperor Bodywater Demon Beast appeared near the island, swallowing a dozen battleships in one gulp, resulting in thousands of corpses and bones. A flash of worry surfaced in Qin Yanran's eyes. This month, my father didn't reply to my messages. I'm actually very worried. Don't worry, President Qin is exceedingly strong and will definitely triumph. At this time, a cool female voice came from behind Qin Yanyan. Yan Yan, first time I've seen you bring a man home, your boyfriend? Qin Yan Yan's pretty face reddened. Auntie, don't talk nonsense, this is the godbrother I recognized outside, Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu was pushed to the front by Qin Yan Yan, somewhat at a loss for words. The woman in front of him, aged 30 or 40, with pretty looks and well-maintained skin, but her temperament was cold and very intimidating. Sister Yan Yan, this is Brother Xingyu, let me introduce you, this is my sister-in-law, Lu Yu. By the way, besides being my sister-in-law, she is also the vice president of the Tsangdong Guild O. Xiao Xingyu froze, and immediately arched his hand and clasped his fist, not being overbearing. Good day, Vice President Lu. After Lu Qing's death, the position of vice president was vacant and could only be filled by Lu Qing's younger sister, Lu Yu. Over the years, the Tsangdong Guild was able to steadily rank second in the Dragon Hidden City Guild ranking, and Lu Yu was the biggest contributor. God brother. Yan Yan, Auntie is a person from the past, telling you that there is no pure god sister and god brother in this world. Auntie, stop it, I really just treat Xingyu as my younger brother. After the pleasantries, Lu Yu got back to the point. Why did you bring Xiao Xingyu to the Tsangdong Guild? Auntie, Xingyu wants to serve as our guild's imperial beast doctor. What? Lu Yu raised her eyebrows, thinking that Qin Yanran was joking with herself. I'm serious, brother Xingyu's medical skills are very good, he can be qualified for the job of imperial beast doctor. Only then did Lu Yu gaze seriously at the handsome young man in front of her. You shouldn't have graduated yet. Yes, I'm currently a first-year student at the Green Dragon Academy. Lu Yu rolled her eyes and looked at Qin Yanran. My aunt, you're looking for a brat who hasn't graduated yet to serve as our guild's imperial beast doctor? This joke isn't funny at all. Xiao Xingyu suddenly interjected. Vice President Lu, my age and qualifications are indeed easy to misunderstand. But my medical skills, there is no half water, if you don't believe me, I can prove it to you. Lu Yu originally wanted to dislike a few words, but on second thought, young in age, speaking out of turn. Seeing as you are the godbrother Yan Yan recognized, I'll give you this chance. 5 minutes later, Xiao Xingyu was brought to the Tsangdong Guild's medical room by Lu Yu. Qin Yan Yan accompanied Xiao Xingyu every inch of the way and introduced him thoughtfully. Brother Xingyu, this is our Tsangdong Guild's medical room. All the medical equipment is state-of-the-art, and the pharmacy is full of medicinal herbs. The medical room was huge in space, and the walls were all white. On the operating table, there were various imperial beasts lying. The imperial beast masters accompanied them at the side. Flaming amazing tiger, cheer up, hold on, after the hemorrhoid surgery, your poop won't hurt anymore. Doctor, my imperial beast has broken another bone. How many days of recuperation do I need this time? The bone-faced brown bear on operating table 3 suffered a hemorrhage from a difficult birth. Go fetch a spare blood bag. This imperial beast's injuries are too serious. Half of its body was bitten off by a beast king body demonic beast, I'm afraid. In the medical room, the scene was once very bloody. From the severe injuries suffered by these imperial beasts, Xiao Xingyu could brainstorm how difficult and ferocious deadly battles they had experienced on the battlefield while accompanying their masters. Lu Yu clasped her arms in front of her chest, and her flat voice was filled with deep helplessness. We, the Vault Guild, take on missions that are all A-rank or S-rank missions. With high commissions, the risks are naturally high as well, and the frequent injuries of the imperial beasts have been a headache for the imperial beast doctors. Speaking here, Lu Yu's gaze fell on Xiao Xingyu. Kid, didn't you threaten to be good at medicine? Show it to me. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god. Inside the medical room, the injury diagnoses of all the imperial beasts were summarized into a datasheet and presented in Xiao Xingyu's mind. The datasheet contained condition analysis, treatment methods, follow-up rehabilitation. The corners of Xiao Xingyu's lips rose slightly. Bang! The door of the medical room was slammed open by a strange force. Everyone's eyes looked towards the door. A stout, burly man rushed in. The burly man was covered in blood, his face was pale, his clothes were tattered and torn, his shoes were lost in the run, and his 2 feet were covered in sludge. Doctor, save my imperial beast. The strong man's looks, who looked ferocious, at this moment had 2 hot tears in his eyes. Uncle Lei, why are you in such a sorry state? Missy, Vice President Lu, you guys are here too. The burly man wiped away his tears and opened the imperial beast crest to summon an imperial beast. A giant mastiff with dying breath was lying on the ground, the wound on its abdomen was shocking, and blood continued to spill out, staining the floor of the medical room. The blue-eyed mastiff, a transcendent body, third-order, imperial beast. At this moment, its physical state was poor to the extreme, its green pupils gradually dilated, a trace of life remaining. Sister Yan Yan, who is this lanky uncle? He is our guild's patriarchal figure, Qi Lei. He was once born and died with my father. Qi Lei was a 6-star imperial beast master, and had never flinched in the face of an army of magical beasts on the battlefield. But at this moment, looking at his royal beasts about to go to their deaths, he finally showed his vulnerable side, hot tears wetting his face. Lu Yu commanded, all Imperial Beast doctors, prioritize providing treatment to the bewitching Mastiff. In the medical room, all Imperial Beast doctors swarmed up. The Bymore Mad Mastiff was lying on the operating table, and its eyes were no longer open. Oh my, what a huge wound. The blood loss is too great, stop the bleeding first. The hemostatic clamp doesn't work anymore, dispense medicine. It still doesn't work, it won't stop the bleeding at all. Just at the moment when several Imperial Beast doctors were at their wits' end, Xiao Xingyu walked over. The wound was caused by the Beast King body magical Beast Golden Needle Poison Be King, so the regular prescription to stop the bleeding won't work. Shilei said excitedly, young man, how did you know that I encountered the Golden Needle Poison Be King during my mission? Xiao Xingyu looked calm and analyzed with a single glance. Near the wound, there are green crystals. This is a toxin unique to the Golden Needle Poison Be King. Once a royal beast is struck by this poison, the wound cannot heal and it will go to death in agonizing torture. Lu Yu secretly observed and looked at Xiao Xingyu with a touch more appreciation. Xiao Xingyu spoke again. I can help the Golden Needle Poison Be King stop the bleeding, I just don't know if you are willing to trust me. Young man, I believe you. Shilei had no other choice but to pin his hopes on this mysterious young man now. 1 plant of heavenly spirit grass. Purple English flower crushed to make 20 grams of medicinal liquid for backup. 1 transcendent body poison attribute magical beast crystal core. And simmer all the ingredients together for 5 minutes. A few Imperial Beast doctors looked at each other in disbelief and couldn't help but question. This sir, the herbs you mentioned all carry different intense poisons, isn't this rubbing salt into the wounds of the Imperial Beasts? Xiao Xingyu's voice was cold. Immediately follow my prescription and grab the medicines, otherwise if you miss the best time to rescue it, this bi-eyed mad mastiff will definitely die. Shilei didn't hesitate and yelled at the top of his voice, don't just stand there, quickly go and grab the medicine. Lu Yu also snapped. Do as Xiao Xingyu said. Several Imperial Beast doctors bustled about, dispensing and boiling the medicine according to Xiao Xingyu's prescription. 5 minutes later, a cup of dark green potion was refined. The potion smelled foul and contained a variety of virulent poisons. Xiao Xingyu personally applied the potion evenly on the wounds of the bewitching mastiff. Zira. Thick white smoke rose from the wound, and the stench of rotting flesh filled the medical room. The bi-mad mastiff let out a painful howl and shed 2 lines of blood tears. As a royal beast master, Shilei stood aside, his heart in his throat. After the smoke dispersed, the blue-eyed mad mastiff stopped howling and regained its vitality. Several Imperial Beast doctors were shocked. It stopped, the bleeding has stopped. This potion is also too divine. Look, the wound is actually healing at a speed visible to the naked eye? It's simply a medical miracle. After using the medicine, the wound of the bi-mad mastiff shed a large amount of rotting flesh and then rapidly healed. In just 3 minutes, the wound healed by half. Woo! The bimbo-eyed mad mastiff lifted its huge head and let out a low whimper towards Shilei, signaling that its master did not need to worry. Furball, your life is saved, great. Shilei rushed up and hugged the bi-mad mastiff, crying with joy. A sturdy and hard man, weeping in this scenario was not at all pretentious, but instead, it was permeated with the warmth of humanity. The wounds of the Bymore Mad Mastiff have not completely healed, but fortunately the toxin has already been neutralized by the potion that I have concocted. In order to avoid leaving aftereffects, the detailed steps of the subsequent rehabilitation treatment, I have written them all on this note. Shilei received the note in Xiao Xingyu's hand and was moved by it. Little divine doctor, thank you for saving my imperial beast. This favor, I, Shilei, will remember you for the rest of my life. By the way, what's your name? Qin Yanran ran over and wrapped her arms around Xiao Xingyu's arm with a proud face. Uncle Lei, this is the godbrother I recognized, his name is Xiao Xingyu. Divine Dr. Xiao, I owe you my life. If you need anything in the future, I, Shilei, will die by all means. For a royal beast master, a royal beast was his life. Xiao Xingyu pulling the Bai-Mad Mastiff back from the Ghost Gate was a great favor to Shilei. Qin Yanran patted Lu Yu's shoulder and said with a smile, Auntie, now you recognize Brother Xingyu's medical skills, right? Lu Yu's sight locked onto Xiao Xingyu's back. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu took the initiative to go and heal the other imperial beasts again, and the medicine removed the disease, receiving thanks and praise from the imperial beast masters. Divine Dr. Xiao, thank you for healing my imperial beast. Divine Dr. Xiao, my family's mountain rock turtle has anorexia, can it be cured? Divine Dr. Xiao. The entire medical room was filled with voices calling out Divine Dr. Xiao. Xiao Xingyu patiently treated each imperial beast, while writing down a rehabilitation program on a slip of paper and handing it to each imperial beast master. Lu Yu's eyes were deep as she thought in her heart. This young man, his medical skills are indeed powerful, a rare talent. If his medical skills are exposed, I'm afraid that it will lead to a mad scramble from all the great clans and all the major imperial beastmaster guilds. In this era, the most valuable thing was talent. A royal beast doctor with excellent medical skills could become the special pharmacist of a great family, or be poached by the top royal beast master guilds with high salaries, or even become the guest of the Dragon Empire. Lu Yu smiled slightly. It's good that this kid is Yin Yan's godbrother. With this relationship, he'll be a member of our Xong Dome Guild from now on. With that, Lu Yu walked over to Xiao Xingyu's side. Xiao Xingyu, your medical skills, good, very good. Vice President Lu overpraised. Hey, what do you call Vice President Lu? Just call me sister-in-law like Yanran. Qin Yanyan smiled and chimed in. Right, you're my brother. My sister-in-law is your sister-in-law. Little sister-in-law. Xiao Xingyu shouted with a coy face. Lu Yu revealed a kind and amiable smile. Xingyu, from now on, you'll be our Xong Dome Guild's Special Appointed Pill Master. Special Appointed Pill Master was the greatest honorific for the Imperial Beast Doctor. Did I see it right? This is the first time Vice President Lu has smiled? To be able to make an iceberg beauty smile so kindly, Divine Dr. Xiao is a character. Divine Dr. Xiao is marvelous. Does Vice President Lu like Divine Dr. Xiao? After all, she's in her 30s and hasn't gotten married yet. Lu Yu suddenly tightened her smile. Who's chewing the cud? Deduct half a year's salary. Xong Dome Guild Headquarters Building, top floor conference room. On the table in front of Xiao Xingyu was a contract. It was a high-salary special employment contract. Lu Yu sat opposite Xiao Xingyu, a pair of long legs folded casually, exuding the unique charm of a mature woman. Xingyu, after signing this contract, you will be our Xong Dome Guild's specially recruited pharmacist. Regarding the salary and treatment, see if you are satisfied. Xiao Xingyu carefully browsed through the contract, his eyes wider than copper bells. A monthly salary of 1 million, and plus 5% commission? Vice Lu. Call me sister-in-law. Auntie, this treatment is too good to be true, I'm a bit flattered. A monthly salary of 1 million means an annual salary that exceeds 10 million. In terms of commission, if the guild's Imperial Beast Master completes a mission with a commission of $10 million outside, and at the same time the Imperial Beast is seriously injured as a result, Xiao Xingyu would be able to get a 5% commission, or 500,000, as long as he was able to heal the Imperial Beast. With the size of the Vaulted Vault Guild, the number of missions completed at the 10 million commission level was around 100 per year. So it seemed that on commission alone, Xiao Xingyu could earn more than 50 million a year. Moreover, the guild could sometimes receive SSS missions with commissions over 100 million, and Xiao Xingyu's commission would be even higher. Doing some careful math, it's not impossible to earn 100 million a year. Xiao Xingyu muttered to himself, nearly shocked by the figure he said. Put in the past, 100 million would be astronomical for Xiao Xingyu. Nowadays, Xiao Xingyu had the possibility of earning 100 million in a year's time. Qin Yanyan laughed chirpily from the side. Brother Xingyu, you don't need to be surprised, this is all what you deserve. You are the best Imperial Beast Doctor I have ever seen. If sister-in-law doesn't show her sincerity, you'll be poached by other Imperial Beast Master guilds in the future. Qin Yanyan was only joking, but Lu Yu really had this concern, so she tried it out. Xingyu, with your attainments in the medical arts, in the future, there will be few imperial families and other guilds throwing olive branches at you. At that time, they will offer you even better conditions and treatment. Will you choose to leave our Xong Dome Guild? Xiao Xingyu had intended to think seriously, but suddenly felt the temperature in the conference room drop to freezing point. Qin Yanran and Lu Yu, at the same time, stared at Xiao Xingyu. The two beauties revealed nuclear goodness smiles, which sent shivers down Xiao Xingyu's backbone. Sister Yanran, sister-in-law, don't worry, I won't leave the Xong Dome Guild. Xiao Xingyu's smile was leathery. Qin Yanyan directly hugged Xiao Xingyu and even pressed Xiao Xingyu's head onto her surging and plump chest. Really, my good brother, sister loves you to death. Lu Yu revealed a satisfied expression. Xingyu, from now on, you will not only be the special pharmacist of the Xong Dome Guild, but also our family. In the Green Dragon Academy, if anyone looks for trouble with you, feel free to contact Yenyu, or look for me directly. In the entire Longyin city, no one dares to bully you. A warm current flowed through Xiao Xingyu's heart. Growing up, he and Xiao Ruoxue were dependent on each other, fatherless and motherless. The lack of affection was finally partially made up for. Late at night, Xiao Xingyu hummed a small song and rode the Hell Blast Wolf back to Green Dragon Academy. Along the way, the smile on Xiao Xingyu's face did not stop. Having just signed the big contract, Xiao Xingyu felt his back straighten. My sister-in-law advanced me a month's salary, and there's an extra $1 million in my bank card. Tomorrow, I'll go to the Imperial Beast store and look for Luo Sanyang to buy some exclusive evolutionary materials for fire attribute Imperial Beasts. Gorgeous. Just when Xiao Xingyu was about to get carried away, a milky voice came. Sister Ruoxue, I see my brother. Xiao Xingyu looked up and his tiger body shook. It was now 11 o'clock late at night. At the entrance of the Green Dragon Academy, under the dim light, stood two beautiful women. One had silver hair draped over her shoulders, and the other had a double ponytail tied. It was Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Shimeng. Damn! Xiao Xingyu's heart thumped. It's over. I'm dead this time. Holding a generous determination to die, Xiao Xingyu walked to Xiao Ruoxue. Sis, you came to bring me food. In Xiao Ruoxue's hand, she was carrying the long cold love bento. Yi Shimeng pulled Xiao Xingyu's hand. Brother, Sister Ruoxue and I came over at 6 in the afternoon, but we didn't find you. I heard from the students in the academy that you went on a date with a beautiful woman. Her name is Qin Yanran. Brother, is Qin Yanran your girlfriend? Xiao Xingyu hastily waved his hand to dispel the rumor. No, Qin Yanran is my godsister. After saying this, Xiao Xingyu's desire for survival exploded and hurriedly wrapped his arms around Xiao Ruoxue, who was full of frost. Of course, a godsister can never be as close as a real sister. Xiao Ruoxue blinked her brother. You brat, tell me, after staying with Qin Yanran for so long and coming back in the middle of the night, what did you do? Xiao Xingyu never hid anything from his relatives and told all his experiences. Xiao Ruoxue patted Xiao Xingyu's head. You cannot Xiao Xingyu, after recognizing your godsister, you recognize another sister-in-law. Isn't it time to recognize third granduncle and auntie next? Xiao Xingyu wrapped his left arm around Xiao Ruoxue and his right arm around Yi Shimeng. Both the imperial sister and the lowly were not spared. All in all, I'm now the special pharmacist of the Tsong Dong Guild, and with a year's income, it's possible to break through $100 million. This weekend, I'll treat you all to a big meal. This night, some people were happy and some were sad. Wang family residence. Wang Yan was lying on the bed, his face ashen. The bruises and broken ribs on his body were a constant reminder of his revenge. The door to the room opened. A man in his 40s or 50s walked in. Wang Yan's eyebrows bore a 7-point resemblance to this man, and it was obvious that he was Wang Yan's father, the vice president of the Green Dragon Academy, Wang Dongsheng. Dad, you have to do it for me. Unproductive waste. Wang Yan was like a mute machine gun, muffled and silent, aggrieved tears swirling near his eyes. Wang Dongsheng pushed the gold wire frames. The air of a svelte scum was unmistakable. You're my Wang Dongsheng's son, and you actually lost in the ring to a jumped-up clown who came out of a small city. You're disgracing me, disgracing our Wang family. With a snotty nose and tears, Wang Yan cried, Dad, don't scold me, that Xiao Xingyu really isn't weak, his royal beast has 3 attributes. I've seen the video of you and Xiao Xingyu fighting in the ring. His strength, I have a count. After Wang Dongsheng watched the video, he clearly knew that his son was no match for Xiao Xingyu. By the way, Dad, Xiao Xingyu recognized Qin Yanran as his godsister. He has the Tsong Dong Guild behind him. I'm afraid I won't have a chance to get my revenge. Wang Dongsheng let out an oozing cold laugh. The Tsong Dong Guild, our Wang family really can't afford to mess with it. But if Xiao Xingyu meets with an accident in the Yunnan Mountain trial, and dies at the hands of a magical beast, wouldn't it have nothing to do with us? Wang Yan froze for a long time, the corner of his mouth hooked into an evil smile. Dad, it's still you who's great. The Yunnan Mountain trial was the test for every freshman of the Green Dragon Academy, for the initial field combat trial. This trial would be held tomorrow morning. Wan's father and son talked at length late at night, holding back a bellyful of bad water. Male dormitory building, dormitory 312. A ray of morning light passed through the window and fell on Xiao Xingyu's face. Xiao Xingyu was sleeping soundly when he was woken up by an abrupt system beep. Ding! Releasing system mission. System mission, hunt a full-bodied magical beast. Mission reward, 1, blood marrow pill, plus 1,000 points. Xiao Xingyu was in a daze, rubbing his sleepy eyes. I'm just a 1-star Imperial Beast Master, asking me to hunt a full-bodied magical beast? System, you really think highly of me. The Hellblast Wolf was currently at the level of the initial body, first order. Even with the 3 attribute talents, the limit was to barely kill a mature body, first rank, magical beast. A full-bodied magical beast, on the other hand, was 1 rank higher than a mature body. Fighting across 2 levels was simply unrealistic. But then again, this quest is considered high risk and high reward, and the quest reward is still very generous. The quest reward was a blood marrow pill and 1,000 points. When a royal beast took the blood marrow pill, it could instantly and dramatically increase its attack power for 5 minutes, and it would have a trait attached to it. This trait was that the lower the blood level, the higher the damage. In other words, after the Hellgale Wolf took the blood marrow elixir, the more severely it was injured in battle, the more damage it would do to unleash its battle techniques instead. Theoretically, when the Hell Blizzard Wolf's blood quantity was 1% remaining, releasing a battle technique would cause tons of bludgeoning damage. Xiao Xingyu rationally analyzed. The blood marrow pill has its pros and cons. It can indeed strike a beautiful counterattack in times of danger. But it doesn't do a lot of damage to the Imperial beasts, so it can't be used until it's absolutely necessary. The Hellblast Wolf was the first Imperial beast that Xiao Xingyu had contracted. He wouldn't just risk its life. Therefore, Xiao Xingyu decided that the blood marrow pill would be used as a base card and would not play this card easily. In addition to the blood marrow pill, the quest reward also had 1,000 point coupons. Xiao Xingyu had often browsed the system store before. The favorite items were all priced above 1,000 point coupons. It had to be said that the generous rewards of this quest made Xiao Xingyu's heart flutter. A few minutes later, the housemates also woke up. Everyone was in a hurry to get dressed and clean up their appearance. Wu Shengyu stood in front of the mirror, putting on handsome clothes and combing his hair into an adult look. Song Hu had his toothbrush in his mouth. Chen Fu went downstairs at a rapid pace and bought 4 breakfasts and returned. Brother Yu, today is the day for our freshman class to participate in the Yunnan Mountain Trials. Finally I can see what the beauties from the other classes look like. I hope I can hook up with a pretty girl during the trial. The Yunnan Mountain Trial was the first class that the freshmen really had. On the outskirts of Dragon Hidden City, there was a fully blocked mountain range called Yunnan Mountain. It was named so because of the mountain's topography, or it rained all year round, and it was cloudy all year round. In the entire mountain range, there were a total of over 3,000 initial body magical beasts. Initial body magical beasts were of the lowest level, and would not pose a threat to the Dragon Hidden City, which was filled with experts and tight security. Instead of killing them all, it would be better to use them as teaching materials for the students to practice. Therefore, the Green Dragon Academy designated this mountain as the trial site for the new students. Every new class of students had to enter Yunnan Mountain on the trial day and complete the task of hunting magical beasts. 10 o'clock in the morning. Green Dragon Academy's Central Square. The entire school's freshmen gathered, totaling 10 classes and 600 students. Third class area. Xiao Xingyu stood in the crowd and became the biggest center of attention. That's Xiao Xingyu from class 3, he's quite handsome. This dude is handsome and can fight. Vice Dean Wang's son lost to him yesterday. I'm suddenly a little curious as to what this genius monster will achieve in this trial. Everyone was talking and discussing, and suddenly the crows were silent, because the dean had arrived. On the main podium, a flavorful and beautiful woman appeared. Su Ruyan, the dean of Green Dragon Academy. Beside her was a svelte loser wearing glasses, the vice dean Wang Dongsheng. Wang Dongsheng scanned the crowd and his gaze landed on Xiao Xingyu's body. At this moment, Wang Yan was also across the crowd, silently focusing on Xiao Xingyu. The father and son, at the same time, revealed a hidden smile. Xiao Xingyu, this trial today is the last leg of your journey in life. I will let you know what happens when you go against my Wang family. Wang Yan's eyes burned with rage, his face gradually distorted, and he had already begun to brainstorm images of Xiao Xingyu being eaten by magical beasts in the trial. Wang Dongsheng held the microphone and took the lead. Today, it's the day of the Yunnan Mountain Trial. Freshmen, I'm here to remind you that the number of magical beasts hunted is your test score. The more magical beasts you hunt and kill, the higher the rating you receive, and the more quality resources and Imperial Beast evolution materials the Academy provides you with. We have prepared generous prizes for the top 3 of this trial. Beside Wang Dongsheng were 3 boxes. The boxes were opaque, so one could not see what was contained inside. But one thing was certain, inside were valuable evolutionary materials and high-quality Imperial Beast battle techniques. The crowd became noisy again. With this talent of mine, I guess I can achieve the top 3 of the countdown. With my strength, I can hunt up to 3 magical beasts and my spiritual energy won't be enough. I remember last year's Yunnan Mountain Trial. The first place winner was Yi Xuanning. That's right, Yi Xuanning hunted 109 magical beasts at that time and was rated S+. I'm satisfied if I can get a B rating. Su Ruyan mentioned, Vice Dean Wang, before the trial starts, announced the all-rounders in this class of freshmen. Wang Dongxing nodded and shouted at the top of his voice. After the examination and testing, there are a total of 3 Allomancers in this freshman class. Class 1 Morong Yangshua, Class 1 Morong Xinxin, Class 3 Xiao Xingyu. The list of Allomancers was announced, causing the crowd to buzz. Crap, there are 2 Allomancers in Class 1? Morong family? One of the 4 great Imperial Beast Master families, that makes sense. The Morong family, like the Yi family, was an Imperial Beast Master family with extremely high talent. Morong Yangshua and Morong Xinxin were the leading members of the younger generation of the Morong family, and were siblings. On the electronic big screen, a close-up of the faces of the siblings was given. The 2 siblings looked very similar, the man handsome and the woman pretty, they just seemed to be silent and out of place with the chaotic atmosphere around them. The Morong siblings are blood dissolved in water, and they're in the same class. This makes it seem like Brother Xiao is lonely. I'm somewhat looking forward to the exciting images of Xiao Xingyu and the Morong siblings competing in the freshman ranking match 2 days later. On the main podium, Xiao Xingyu's homeroom teacher, Chen Qinian, stood respectfully beside Dean Su Ruyan. Su Ruyan suddenly opened her mouth. Old Chen, what kind of talent do you think is the most terrifying talent? Chen Qinian did not think twice. That girl Yi Xuanning? Su Ruyan shook her head. The whole country knows that the Yi family, Morong family, Li family, and Xiao family The bloodlines of these 4 royal beastmaster families are all at the genius monster level, but to say the most terrifying talent, I think it's that poor boy who is always compared to these genius monsters. Su Ruyan's eyes were always focused on Xiao Xingyu. Chen Qinian nodded his head. Yes, student Xiao Xingyu comes from a small city, fatherless and motherless, with no power or influence. But on the contrary, whenever people mention the genius monsters of those lineages, they will always mention his name in passing. This is indeed the most terrifying talent. Su Ruyan's beautiful eyes flowed. Want to bet? How many magical beasts do you think Xiao Xingyu will hunt this trial? Chen Qinian was Xiao Xingyu's homeroom teacher and understood Xiao Xingyu's strength better. I think, around 50. Su Ruyan, I guess around 80. Chen Qinian laughed and asked, Dean, what are you going to bet on? A meal of wine. No problem, but what if we all guess wrong? What if he breaks Yi Xuangning's record? Su Ruyan's eyes narrowed slightly, her eyes looking towards the sky. Wouldn't it be better if we all guessed wrong? Because that would mean that we waited for the one who can create the future. Chen Qi nodded with a young smile, his deep eyes containing too many complicated emotions. Yeah, we've been waiting for a long time. The campus radio rang out. Attention all new students. Organized by the Green Dragon Academy, the annual Yunnan Mountain Trial is about to begin. This trial is broadcast live across the entire network using a live webcast. Perhaps your parents and friends are also watching the live broadcast. Please work hard to hunt and kill magical beasts, and strive for a higher rating. The Green Dragon Academy was one of the 4 great Imperial Beastmaster Academies in the Dragon Kingdom. The new students of the academy symbolized the future of the country, so it naturally drew the attention of the people of the country. This trial, it's even broadcast live on the entire network? Mom, my son has made it big, he's going to be on TV. Live broadcast? Wait for me to fix my makeup first. Crap! My nose hair isn't cut, will it be weird on camera? Will it be embarrassing if I wet my pants from the wraith? As soon as they heard about the live broadcast on the whole network, the freshmen began to organize their clothes and focus on their appearance. Girls would also put on lipstick to look better on camera. Half an hour later, the 600 freshmen, taking the school bus, arrived one after another at the foot of Yunnan Mountain. Xiao Xingyu looked out over the top of the mountain. The entire mountain peak was cloudy and filled with magic energy. Wu Shangyu stomped his numb feet and spat in a low voice. The whole network is broadcasting live. Wouldn't it be a shame if the performance is terrible? Suddenly I'm a bit nervous. Songhu grinned greatly and patted Wu Xingyu's shoulder. Old Wu, what are you wimpy about? When we enter the mountain later, bumping into the magical beasts is one word, fuck. Songhu's character was like this, not afraid of the sky or the earth. There were a total of 3,000 initial level magical beasts within the mountain, with different bloodlines, attributes and weaknesses. Xiao Xingyu used his cell phone to be able to check the transcripts of the previous year's trials. The trial record, which was held by Yi Xuanning, totaled 109 magical beasts hunted, earning an S+ rating. After looking at the report card for the last 5 years, there were only 12 people who hunted and killed more than 80 magical beasts. The necessary condition to obtain an S+ rating was to hunt and kill more than 80 magical beasts. Over the past 5 years, Green Dragon Academy had admitted 5 classes of new students, totaling over 3,000 people. Out of those 3,000 plus people, only 12 people had scored an S+ rating. Wu Shangyu came to Xiao Xingyu's side. Brother Yu, have you read the grading rules? I haven't read it yet. I'll read it to you. Oh. Wu Shangyu swallowed, moistened his throat and read it aloud. Hunting and killing 5 or more magical beasts, grade C. Hunting and killing more than 10 magical beasts, grade B. Hunting and killing more than 30 magical beasts, grade A. Kill more than 50 magical beasts, grade S. Hunting and killing more than 80 magical beasts, rating S+. From this scoring rule, it was easy to see that Green Dragon Academy was worthy of being Green Dragon Academy. The students who were able to enter the Green Dragon Academy were all geniuses. The lower limit of these students was already the upper limit of mediocre people. The lowest grade was C, and the requirement was to hunt 5 magical beasts or more. For those 1-star Imperial Beast Masters with truly mediocre qualifications, there was a certain risk involved in hunting 1 initial level magical beast, let alone 5. Brother Yu, how many magical beasts are you planning to hunt? Wu Shang asked in friendly wonder. The key to how many magical beasts I can hunt and kill does not lie with me, but depends on the speed at which the magical beasts escape. Xiao Xingyu clasped his hands behind his head, looking lazy and casual, seemingly not putting this trial in his eyes. Because the mountains were all initial level magical beasts, and Xiao Xingyu's strength, killing mature body magical beasts was no big deal. This trial was just a warm-up activity for him. Taking depends on the speed of the magical beasts escaping. Wu Xingyu's mouth twitched and smiled bitterly. Brother Yu, I suspect that you're pretending, and the evidence is overwhelming. Samu giggled nervously. Brother Yu is pretending because he has the capital to do so. In the crowd, Wang Yan stared surreptitiously at Xiao Xingyu's back. Xiao Xingyu, you're the grasshopper after the fall, you won't be able to jump for long. When you enter the mountain. He. This mountain is your grave. Wang Yan's smile was getting more and more evil, and he had already imagined the hot news of Xiao Xingyu's accidental death in the trial. Green Dragon Academy, Central Square. Broadcasting Station. Dean Su Ruyan, Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng, and Director of Instruction Lin Song were sitting together. In addition to the three academy leaders, there was also a young man. Hello friends in the live broadcast room, I am the host commentator of this trial broadcast, Yang Su. At this moment, the 600 new students of this session of our Qinglong Academy have entered Yingnan Mountain one after another. Next, let's follow the camera and see what the quality of this freshman class really is. In the sky above Yingnan Mountain, there were 600 drones hovering, responsible for filming the process of each and every freshman trial. The screen of the live broadcast room switched frequently, and the picture was once awkward, with the freshmen in an ugly state. Yang Su began to narrate with a hard-on. This student, the opening encounter with the snowy glistening tiger cub, was unexpectedly stunned. This student, what are you running for? Your wig has fallen off, fight back. It can be seen that this freshman is a bit nervous, and seems to have been scared to pee by the red-scaled beast. Guide, please mosaic this student's crotch to retain a trace of decency. Freshmen were just like new recruits in the army, going to war for the first time. It was inevitable that they would be timid and nervous. Most of the new students, when they encountered a magical beast attack in the mountains and forests, their first reaction was to run away. The live broadcast screen was given to Su Ruyan. Su Ruyan's face was gloomy and serious. Yang Su raised the microphone. Dean Su, seeing the performance of this freshman class, what are your thoughts? Su Ruyan gritted her teeth. This is really the worst class of freshmen I've ever brought up. Yang Su lightly coughed. Cough, Dean Su, last year's trial live broadcast, you also said this. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. Time passed by minute by minute. The freshmen gradually eliminated their nervousness and were inspired by the wraiths to fight back with bloodlust. Yang Su held the microphone and cheered loudly. This student who lost his wig just now, fought back bravely and hunted down a spirit rock leopard. And this student who scared his pants, also managed to counter-kill a wind demon elk. Green Dragon Academy doesn't keep idle hands. Every new student is a future pillar of our dragon kingdom. An hour passed. 600 freshmen, all of them had made gains. Even the students with the worst strength had hunted 6 magical beasts. But as time passed, the talent gap between the 600 freshmen began to present itself. Class 2's Wan Lin has successfully killed the short-tailed bear, and his total number of hunted magical beasts exceeds 10. Congratulations to classmate Sun Tianhao of the 5th class, the number of magical beasts hunted exceeds 20. Unbelievable, it's only been a short hour since the trial, and Morong Yangshua from Class 8 has already hunted and killed 40 magical beasts. The live broadcast camera gave it to a handsome teenager. The teenager was tall and looked unsmiling, coupled with a head of long white hair. It made people even more afraid to go up and strike up a conversation. In the pop-up area of the live broadcast, the netizens were talking. Worthy of being the proud son of the Morong family, Morong young master is good. I want to marry young master Morong so badly. Morong Yangshua fulfills all my requirements for a future husband. Yinnan Mountain. By a pool of water. The white-haired young man leaned under a tree, his face as calm as the water of the pool. A huge griffin, flapping its wings, its sharp-hooked claws tore at the flesh of the silver fong snake. The silver fong snake was at least an initial level, 3rd order, magical beast, just one step away from breaking through to promotion to a mature body magical beast. If any other freshman encountered a silver fong snake, their first reaction would be to run away. Little white, don't torture it, just take out the magical beast crystal core. The griffin let out a few chirps, and its sharp beak was like a knife, breaking through the silver fong snake's flesh and taking out the magical beast crystal core. The silver fong snake lay on the ground, losing its last ounce of life. Green Dragon Academy, Central Square. On the large electronic relay screen, the scorecard was refreshed once again. Morong Yangshua, 41. At the commentary seat, Yang Su roared in excitement. Student Morong Yangshua, the total number of hunts is as high as 41. So it seems that Morong Yangshua is indeed the leader of the Morong family's younger generation, the genius of geniuses. His imperial beast, the white mongrel griffin, is the only imperial beast of the superpower lineage in this year's trial. The griffin beside Morong Yangshua had white feathers all over its body, with a red gemstone set in its forehead, looking mighty and domineering, yet elegant. This was Morong Yangshua's imperial beast, the white monk griffin. In the imperial beast system, the superpower system imperial beasts were the rarest. The white monk griffin belonged to the supernatural ability system of imperial beasts, and its most powerful ability was space penetration. Generally speaking, magical beasts possess strong armor and defensive abilities. The spatial penetration ability of the White Monk Griffin could not only instantly shorten the distance between it and the magical beasts, but it could also cause a penetration effect with any attack it unleashed. With this ability, it could easily pierce through a magical beast's armor and restrain the magical beast's recovery ability. The Silver Fang Snake was an imperial beast with exceptionally strong recovery ability, but it happened to be restrained by the White Mongrel Griffin's ability, and it naturally ended miserably. Morong Yangshua picked up the Silver Fang Snake's magical beast crystal core and put it into his spatial ring, turning around to pet the White Mongrel's head. Little White, well done. Morong Yangshua usually shied away from words and rarely interacted with people, only when he interacted with the imperial beasts would he open his mouth to speak. Yang Su glanced at the pop-up area and couldn't help but sigh. It seems that our classmate Morong Yangshua is very popular with female fans. The young girls in the pop-up area were shouting that they wanted to give Morong Yangshua a monkey. After witnessing Morong Yangshua's performance, you might as well watch Morong Xinshin's performance again. The live broadcast camera panned. At the edge of the cliff, a bloodthirsty berserker lion stumbled, its body covered in shocking wounds, its pupils reflecting endless fear in their depths. A white-haired girl slowly walked towards the bloodthirsty lion. The white-haired girl had a pure appearance, three-dimensional features, and the temperament between her eyebrows was similar to Morong Yangshua's. This white-haired girl was Morong Yangshua. This white-haired girl was Morong Yangshua's younger sister, Morong Xinshin. At this moment, beside Morong Xin, followed by a giant bat. The bat spread its wings like a giant net, giving an extremely terrifying sense of oppression. Interestingly, the bat didn't have half a bit of flesh and blood on its body, only a skeleton was left, and two green flames were burning in its eye sockets. Yang Su used his loudest voice in the live broadcast to introduce the origin of this imperial beast. Fellow netizens, this is Morong Xinshin's imperial beast, the bone-winged bat beast, with a bloodline of legendary quality. At the same time, the bone-winged bat beast is also the only undead-type imperial beast in this trial. Undead-type imperial beasts were even rarer than superpower-type imperial beasts. Compared to other royal beasts, the greatest advantage of the undead lineage royal beasts was that they possessed the unbelievable talent of being immune to physical attacks. Even if the bone-winged bat beast's body was torn apart by a magical beast, or even crushed into slag, it could recover in a short period of time. This was the physical immunity effect, and with this talent, it could restrain all magical beasts that relied on physical attacks. The bloodthirsty berserker lion is an initial grade, second order, magical beast with an epic bloodline, thick armor, and a physical attack that comes with a fivefold bludgeoning effect, so the talent is very strong now. It's a pity that it met the bone-winged bat beast. Today is the day of its death. If Ms. Morong Xinshin successfully kills this bloodthirsty berserker lion, then her total number of hunts will reach 51. At this moment, on the list of accomplishments on the big screen of the broadcast, Morong Xinshin ranked high in the first place, with a number of 50 hunted magical beasts. Pop-ups flew about in the live broadcast room. Miss Morong is my goddess. This talent, it's even stronger than her brother Morong Yangshua. Whoever marries this woman, I'm afraid they wouldn't dare fight back even if they were domestically abused. Morong Xinshin is too strong. Her sharpness even overshadowed her brother Morong Yangshua. But in reality, Morong Yangshua didn't use his full strength. He doesn't like to clamor about the trial results, just point to point. Every new student who participated in the trial wore an electronic watch on their hands. The dial would also synchronize the report card data. Seeing that his sister was currently ranked first, Morong Yangshua's cold face flashed with a smirk. In this regard, it seems that this trial, my sister should be able to win first place. I, as a brother, won't compete with her. It was obvious that this seemingly cold and emotionless white-haired teenager actually had warmth in his heart and was a spoiled sister fiend. Suddenly, Morong Yangshua's expression froze and the corners of his lips gradually pressed down. The dial of the watch showed that Morong Xinshin's ranking dropped one place to second place. Someone has overtaken my sister? The current first place is Xiao Xingyu. Morong Yangshua paid attention to this name for the first time. A minute ago. Cliffside. The bloodthirsty berserker lion, which was heavily injured, was forced into a desperate situation by Morong Xinshin, with no way to retreat. The bone-winged bat beast flapped its wings, green flames blazing, wanting to unleash a must-kill technique. Just when everyone in the live broadcast room thought that Morong Xinshin would definitely succeed in hunting this bloodthirsty berserker lion, a silhouette flashed by. Black Striker, kill. Ow. A domineering and majestic wolf howl resounded through the cliff. Miso. In an instant, the bloodthirsty berserker lion's already bloody torso was marked with an additional burning and eye-catching wolf claw mark. Plop. At the wound, blood was like a spring. The bloodthirsty berserker lion collapsed heavily to the ground, dying in peace. Xiao Xingyu rode the Hellblast wolf and appeared at the edge of the cliff. Morong Xinshin raised her eyes to look at it and locked eyes with Xiao Xingyu for the first time. Commentator's seat. Yang Su stood up excitedly, holding the microphone and roaring. This scene, it's so dramatic. This year's biggest dark horse, Xiao Xingyu, has robbed Morong Xinxin's head. Attention please, Xiao Xingyu has topped the list 1. On the electronic scorecard. First place, Xiao Xingyu, number of hunts 51. Second place, Morong Xinxin, number of hunts 50. Third place, Morong Yangshua, 41 kills. Xiao Xingyu's ascension to the top of the list was by robbing Morong Xinxin of a single head. In the pop-up area, netizens cursed. This dude is so shady. Originally, the bloodthirsty berserker lion was already bloodied. Xiao Xingyu just made up for it. Morong Xinxin's day and night defense couldn't prevent Xiao Xingyu, this old six. These two are both genius monsters. Shouldn't they get into a fight because of this? Cliffside. The atmosphere is tense. Xiao Xingyu revealed a harmless smile. Mr. Morong, thank you for this head. Morong Xinxin's expression was as cold and stiff as her brother's, and she kept staring at Xiao Xingyu in silence. Just then, in the bushes, there was a rustling sound. A three-eyed devil ant crawled out. Yang Su passionately narrated. So here's the problem. Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinxin looked at each other. From the smell of gunpowder from the collision of eyes, one can smell that these two both want to get the head of the three-eyed devil ant. The three-eyed demon ant was flustered to the point of panic. It just happened to be passing by, but it didn't expect to be targeted by two genius monsters. Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinxin stood still, no words exchanged between the two. But if the eyes were comparable to swords, the two would have already exchanged 300 rounds. In the live broadcast, the camera gave a close-up of these two people. One was the Morong family's genius girl, and the other was a dark horse teenager who came out of nowhere. The competition between the two made the netizens look forward to it with great anticipation. Yang Su held the microphone in his left hand and clenched his right hand into a tight fist. Viewers, across the broadcast screen, I can feel the desire to win between the two. Who on earth can be the first to kill the three-eyed demon ant? Look, student Xiao Xingyu has taken the lead. Between the flashes of lightning and fire, Xiao Xingyu took the first step. The Hellblast Wolf released the battle skill, Hell Twist, and the 8 burning red chains instantly imprisoned the three-eyed demon ant's body. Yang Su shouted in excitement. The power of Hellfire, terrifying as it is. The armor of the three-eyed demon ant is notoriously thick and hard, and its armor is 5 times that of similar magical beasts. But the Hellblast Wolf's Hellfire has the effect of ignoring armor and can directly inflict real damage on the enemy. The three-eyed demon ants were imprisoned by the hell chains and couldn't move, letting out hissing sounds of pain. Black Striker, reap! Xiao Xingyu decisively ordered. Just at the moment when the Hellblast Wolf was planning to kill the three-eyed demon ant, a soundwave attacked. The soundwave turned into countless wind blades, and the Hellblast Wolf was forced to dodge. Yang Su slapped the table and yelled, Morong Xinxin strike! Bone-winged bat beast, releasing a sonic wave of wind blades, interrupting the Hellblast Wolf's necessary killing technique. Too late, too soon, the bone-winged bat beast releases the battle technique, Bone Spirit Cold Fire. Morong Xinxin successfully killed the three-eyed demon ant. This is the woman who says a woman is inferior to a man. The tense and exciting live broadcast screen, paired with the enthusiastic commentary, gave the netizens goosebumps. Cliffside. The three-eyed demon ants were reduced to ashes in the green flames. In the scorched black soil, only a magic beast crystal core was left behind. Morong Xinxin bent down to pick up the magic beast crystal core and looked at Xiao Xingyu, who was not far away, saying nothing, but as if he had said everything. Morong student, you are cold and heartless on the surface. I thought you didn't care about the trial results. I didn't expect you to be so vindictive. Xiao Xingyu smiled and teased. At the same time, the report card data was updated. The number of hunts for Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinxin was the same at 51. Yang Su raised his eyebrows. Fellow viewers, things are getting interesting. As of now, Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinxin are tied, the two of them, tied for first place. There's still an hour left until the end of the trial, so let's wait and see who will retain the first place position. As the trial progressed to this point, people's attention was all focused on the two people, Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinxin. Morong Xinxin represented the 4 royal beastmaster families. Xiao Xingyu represented the commoner class, with no power or background. Throughout history, there had never been a story of a grassroots teenager going against the odds and defeating a genius from a worldly family. Next, Morong Xinxin and Xiao Xingyu continue to fight. Where Xiao Xingyu goes, Morong Xinxin goes. The Yunnan Mountain was divided into several regions such as lakes, waterfalls, dense forests, and snowy lands. The magical beasts coiled in each region were different. Regardless of which region Xiao Xingyu went to hunt the magical beasts, Morong Xinxin followed him around just to grab heads. Put! A bone spur burning with green flames popped out from the bone-winged bat beast, penetrating through the blood plume porcupine's head. The blood plume porcupine, its brains scattered all over the place, the mosaic couldn't even cover it up, causing physical discomfort among the netizens in the live broadcast room. Yang Su laughed bitterly and lamented, "It seems that Morong Xinshin does hold a grudge. He got into a fight with Xiao Xingyu, and robbed Xiao Xingyu of another head." The score sheet data refreshed. First place, Morong Xinshin, number of hunts 89. Second place, Xiao Xingyu, number of kills 81. Under the rapid waterfall, two boulders were 5 meters apart. Xiao Xingyu was on the left and Morong Xinshin was on the right. In the water pool under the waterfall, the Hellblast wolf was steaming with black hellfire, revealing its sharp fangs and exploding with anger. The bone-winged bat beast hovered in mid-air, emitting ferocious chirps in an arrogant stance. "Morong student, it's just a trial, is it necessary to be so serious?" Morong Xinshin didn't say a word, just like an autistic girl, she just stared at Xiao Xingyu with her icy eyes. In the pop-up area, netizens were spitting. Ancient saying, beating is kissing, scolding is loving. "I don't know why, this pair of CPs seems to be very good at knocking. Don't say it, don't say it, the man is handsome and the woman is pretty, it looks like a good match." Xiao Xingyu's handsome appearance and uninhibited personality, coupled with his usual smile, looks like a playboy in a love affair. Morong Xinshin was silent and didn't say a word since the beginning, just staring at Xiao Xingyu, just like a complaining daughter-in-law who gambled with her husband. Yang Su, as a professional commentator, couldn't help but kowtow to this pair of CPs. "I have to say, the atmosphere that is clearly sword fighting has more ambiguous flavors. I'll take the lead in kowtowing to this pair of CP who don't fight." Under the waterfall, Xiao Xingyu revealed a playful smile. "Only half an hour is left until the end of the trial. Morong student, I won't let you next." Yang Su frowned. "Audience members, what does Xiao Xingyu mean by this? Is he saying that he didn't use his full strength just now?" The countdown to the trial was 30 minutes. Xiao Xingyu gathered his cynical expression, the bottom of his eyes flashed with red light, and the eye of the demon god opened. "Black Striker, go!" Xiao Xingyu rode the Hellblast wolf and chased after a frost demon rabbit that had fled. Morong Xinshin commanded the bone-winged bat beast, intending to grab heads again. Yang Su maintained his passionate and professional commentary. "There are only 30 minutes left until the end of the trial. Everyone's spiritual energy is on the verge of exhaustion, Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinshin are no exception. In this way, every opportunity for the Imperial Beasts to release their battle techniques becomes extraordinarily precious. At this moment, Morong Xinshin is going to do his old trick of grabbing heads again." Under Morong Xinshin's command, the bone-winged bat beast flapped its wings, generating a powerful airflow that bounced off the Hellblast wolf. Boom! The bone-winged bat beast spat out a green flame from its mouth, enveloping the frost demon rabbit's entire body. This was the bone-winged bat beast's signature battle technique, Bone Spirit Cold Fire. In the past half an hour, under Morong Xinshin's precise command, the bone-winged bat beast had grabbed 5 or 6 heads with this battle skill. Yang Su noticed Xiao Xingyu under the close-up camera. Strange, Xiao Xingyu seems to be smiling. "Wait, the situation is not right." Yang Su was so excited that he jumped up again and his voice became shaky. "The frost demon rabbit isn't dead yet. The bone-winged bat beast didn't do enough damage, it's still missing." Morong Xinshin froze, not expecting that he would have a lapse in judgment. The frost demon rabbit had been hit by the bone spirit cold fire and was seriously injured, but was still hanging on by a thread. Just at the moment Morong Xinshin froze. Miso! The mark of the wolf claw flashed by. The frost demon rabbit lost its last ounce of life. Xiao Xingyu picked up the magic beast crystal core and smiled at Morong Xinshin. "Morong student, I'm going to start getting serious." Green Dragon Academy, Central Square. The judges' table. Dean Su Ruyan stared at the relay screen and witnessed all of Xiao Xingyu's maneuvers. This kid, it seems that he ate the bone-winged bat beast's damage to be a little bit worse, so he could do a precise mending. Without years of battlefield experience, it's simply impossible to have such excellent foresight. "Xiao Xingyu, you really are a monster." At this moment, Xiao Xingyu's pupils appeared vaguely red. Deep within the pupils, there were 2 black needles. Just like the hour hand and minute hand of a clock, they were turning counterclockwise. One of the abilities of the Eye of the Demon God was to see through the specific blood levels of Imperial Beasts and magical beasts. In Xiao Xingyu's perspective, on the head of the Frost Demon Rabbit, a blood bar would be displayed. The attack power of the bone-winged bat beast would also decrease by some value as Morong Xinshin's spiritual power was consumed. Xiao Xingyu could easily predict that after the bone-winged bat beast released the bone spirit cold flame, the frost demon rabbit would still have a trace of blood left. With this ability, as long as Xiao Xingyu wanted to steal heads, no one would be able to rob him. Viewers, the situation is starting to reverse. Xiao Xingyu snatches the head of Firewick Frenzy Wolf from Morong Xinshin. Unfortunately, this time, the bone-winged bat beast's battle technique damage was a little bit worse again. Creation is a mess. The bloodied Nightblade Leopard was harvested by a single claw of the Hellblast Wolf. Is it Morong Xinshin's bad luck, or is it Xiao Xingyu's good judgment? Time flew by. Only 5 minutes remained until the end of the trial. The score sheet data was refreshed. First place, Xiao Xingyu, number of hunts 110. Second place, Morong Xinshin, number of hunts 89. The live broadcast room was boiling, and the pop-up screen brushed the screen. Yang Su clutched the microphone with both hands and shouted at the top of his voice. Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Student Xiao Xingyu, breaking the all-time record set by Yi Xuanning. There are still 5 minutes until the end of the trial. Xiao Xingyu has already broken the record. He hunted 110 magical beasts. When Yi Xuanning participated in the Yunnan Mountain trial, she set an all-time record by hunting 109 magical beasts. People had thought that this record would remain for at least 50 years. But after only 1 year, this record was broken by Yi Xuanning's schoolmate, Xiao Xingyu. To say that the biggest wrongdoer was not Yi Xuanning, but Morong Xinshin. From half an hour ago, Morong Xinshin's hunting count had been fixed at 89. Since then, every time Morong Xinshin beat the magical beasts to the point of bloodshed, he would be robbed of his head by Xiao Xingyu. This was also the reason why Xiao Xingyu could break Yi Xuanning's record. Morong Xinshin had given at least 20 assists. Xiao Xingyu picked up a magic beast crystal core, the corner of his lips hooked into a bad smile. Classmate Morong, thank you for marrying me. I broke senior sister Yi Xuanning's record, and I have you to thank for it. Morong Xinshin glared at Xiao Xingyu with grudging eyes and finally spoke. Old 6. This was the first time Morong Xinshin spoke to the first man other than his own brother Morong Yangshua. Morong student, thank you for the compliment. The last time Morong Xinshin was this speechless was the last time. Fellow viewers, the trial is nearing its end. Unsurprisingly, student Xiao Xingyu can hold on to the first place finish. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it would be hard to imagine that this teenager from a small city had broken Yi Xuanning's record. I feel honored to have the opportunity to serve as the host commentator for the live broadcast of this trial. There were still 3 minutes left until the end of the trial. At this time, everyone's spiritual energy was almost exhausted, and the rankings of the results were basically finalized without too much fluctuation. Xiao Xingyu's results, riding high, had a total of 110 hunts. Morong Xinshin was in second place, with his results set at 89. The gap between the two was the gap that Xiao Xingyu had snatched out by grabbing heads. The family apartment. Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Shimeng sat in front of the television, watching the live broadcast together. Yi Shimeng suddenly jumped up from the sofa, humming a little song and twirling her buttocks, sharing with abandon. Brother is great, having such an awesome brother, Meng Meng is so happy. Xiao Ruoxue touched Yi Shimeng's swaying double ponytail and smiled gently. Meng Meng, Xiao Yu has broken your sister's record, and you're still so happy? Compared to the cold and icy sister, I prefer my brother. Yi Xuanning was cold in nature. Although she was Yi Shimeng's own sister, there was very little communication between the sisters, and whatever she had to say was buried in her heart. Xiao Xingyu, on the other hand, doted on Yi Shimeng and had a warm personality, never cold-faced. Seeing Xiao Xingyu achieve good results in the trial, Yi Shimeng felt happy and proud for Xiao Xingyu from the bottom of her heart. Sister Ruoxue, aren't you happy that brother achieved good results? Of course I'm happy. But you don't act excited at all, and you don't smile much either. A child's insight is often sharper than an adult's. Yi Shimeng hit the nail on the head. Xiao Ruoxue was indeed abnormal. Seeing her brother excel, not only did she not get half excited, her face was also a bit gloomy. Xiao Ruoxue stared at the TV screen. The camera gave a close-up of Xiao Xingyu's face. The current Xiao Yu, why has he become both familiar and unfamiliar to me? He managed to snatch the head of the Morong family's girl many times in the trial. It's enough to see how excellent his anticipation is. But the seals on his body don't show any signs of loosening. So where exactly did these extraordinary talents come from? Xiao Ruoxue rested her cheek with one hand and fell into deep thought. Yunnan Mountain. Deep in the dense forest. Xiao Xingyu glanced down at his watch. There's only 1 minute left until the end of the trial. Classmate Morong, I'll take the first place title. Morong Xinshin spared her words, her beautiful eyes staring at Xiao Xingyu. Old 6. Can you change your words? Old 6. Are those the only 2 words in your dictionary? Old 6. Xiao Xingyu was amused by Morong Xinshin's character. This woman, she's really funny, looking cold, but in reality, she's a bit dopey. The radio sound resounded through the valley. The trial is about to end. Please gather at the bottom of the mountain. Morong students, let's go. Old 6. Please can you change your words? Old 6. Xiao Xingyu made his judgment, identification complete. Morong student, you were a repeater in your previous life. Just as Xiao Xingyu was preparing to go down the mountain, an accident occurred. Ow! A hissing roar that shook through the mountains pierced Xiao Xingyu's eardrums. Black Striker! Xiao Xingyu shouted. The Hell Blast Wolf instantly entered combat. Boom! With a heavy muffled sound, the Hellgale Wolf flew out like a broken paper kite and fell to the ground. Xiao Xingyu's sword brows knitted slightly. Not good, this is a full-bodied, third-order, magical beast. The incident happened suddenly, the live signal became intermittent, the live screen appeared snowflakes, and the screen became blurry. At this moment, in front of Xiao Xingyu, a huge beast appeared. It was a giant lion and tiger beast, with fangs longer than swords, possessing 3 heads, each of which contains zippy lava in its mouth. Crap, it's a lava lion and tiger beast. Trial zone, why would a full-bodied, 3rd rank, magical beast appear? Call the person in charge of the trial area and ask what's going on. Let's not dwell on this, protecting the students comes first. Activate emergency rescue procedures. Yunnan Mountain was the zone where every new student participated in the trial. In order to correspond to the level of strength of the new students, Yunnan Mountain was strictly controlled all year round to ensure that there were only initial level magical beasts in the mountain. However, the lava lion tiger beast that appeared in front of Xiao Xingyu at this moment was graded as a complete body, 3rd order. A complete body, 3rd order, meant that it was only one step away from breaking through to the transcendent body, and its strength was extremely terrifying. In order to deal with this level of magical beast, one would need at least a 4-star beast master. Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinshin beside him were both 1-star imperial beast masters. Even though these two were exceptionally talented, it was impossible for them to cross such a large gap in rank. Hey Feng, stand up. The Hellblast wolf barely got up, grimacing in pain as its chest area was scalded by the lava. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god, and the data panel of the lava lion tiger beast came into view. Damn, this guy's blood bar is so thick. In Xiao Xingyu's perspective, the lava lion tiger beast's head was labeled with a lengthy and thick blood bar. Initial level, 1st rank 3rd rank, mature body, 1st rank 3rd rank, complete body, 1st rank 3rd rank. The Hellgale wolf was only an initial grade, 1st order, imperial beast. Between it and the full-bodied, 3rd order, lava lion tiger beast, the rank gap was a chasm. Such a huge gap could not be bridged by any bloodline, talent, or skill. The lava lion tiger beast let out a roar, setting off a tsunami-like hurricane that covered the sky. Xiao Xingyu was lifted to the ground by the hurricane, his clothes were cut by the wind blade, and a few bloody marks appeared on the side of his face. The Hellgale wolf retreated back and forth, the fire on its body instantly eclipsed. Rank suppression presented itself. Su Ruyan's voice came over the radio. Xiao Xingyu, Morong Xinshin, the two of you escape the danger zone as soon as possible, we will administer rescue measures as soon as possible. Xiao Xingyu regained his senses and said sharply, Morong Xinshin, let's run. At the moment of survival, the two were no longer rivals, but partners. Deep in the woods, Wang Yan hid in the grass and witnessed everything. Looking at Xiao Xingyu's fleeing figure in a sorry state, Wang Yan revealed an evil expression. Xiao Xingyu, I told you, this is where you will be buried. Because of the suddenness of the incident, it took some time for the rescuers to arrive. Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinshin passed through a forest, and in front of them was a 100-feet-high cliff. Roar! The lava lion tiger beast was in hot pursuit, its huge body was like a lumberjack, wherever it passed, not an inch of grass was left. Morong Xinshin made a flip jump and rode on the back of the bone-winged bat beast, rocking up. At this time, the advantages of the flying imperial beasts were manifested. Xiao Xingyu was not so lucky. Who? The lava lion and tiger beast unleashed a hurricane roar, a tornado destroying the world and sweeping across the heavens and earth. Xiao Xingyu and the Hellgale wolf were at the center of the tornado, suffering from wind blade cuts and blood splatters. Green Dragon Academy. The judge's seat. Chen Qinian could not remain calm. Dean, I'm going to personally save my students. Su Ruyan got up. Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinshin are both talents of the Green Dragon Academy. As the dean, I won't allow anything to happen to them. Yang Su's bloodshot eyes locked onto the relay screen dead on. The situation is not good. It's over. Xiao Xingyu and Hellblast Wolf have fallen off the cliff. Cliffside. A man and a beast were blown over by the gusts of wind and fell off the cliff. Morong Xinshin rode the bone-winged bat beast in a flying dive. Grab my hand. This was the first time Morong Xinshin uttered a complete sentence to Xiao Xingyu. Before this, she would only say Lao Lu. Xiao Xingyu tried to grab Morong Xinshin's outstretched helping hand, yet missed. The sound of the wind was whistling in his ears, and Morong Xinshin's face was becoming more and more blurred. Quiet returned to the cliffside. The bone-winged bat beast hovered high in the sky. Morong Xinshin rode on the back of the bone-winged bat beast, his eyes in a trance, staring blankly down at the bottomless cliff. He, dead? The lava lion and tiger beast stood at the edge of the cliff, spat out its tongue, and instead of continuing to attack Morong Xinshin, it turned around and left. It was obvious that the lava lion tiger beast only targeted Xiao Xingyu. The dark part of the forest. What genius youth. What bullshit dark horse. This youngster only needs to use a small trick, and your kid is still reporting to the king of hell? Wang Yan laughed indulgently. Xiao Xingyu, this is what happens when you fight me, ha ha ha. Late night. Top 3 on the Dragon Country News hot list. 1. The Dragon Kingdom's female emperor issued a wanted notice for the orc lineage magical beast, the nine-tailed demon fox, Dailu. 2. Princess Shangwan Shallow of the Dragon Kingdom, promoted to 5-star Imperial Beast Master. 3. Green Dragon Academy's talented young man Xiao Xingyu, falls off a cliff, life and death unknown. The top 2 on the hot search list were all news about the Empress and the Princess. Xiao Xingyu, a powerless commoner, had stiffly lifted himself to the third of the nation's hot searches because of the cliff fall. I'm reporter Shiman Daqing. Behind me at this moment is the cliff where student Xiao Xingyu fell. Without a doubt, this is a major accident. Since the founding of Qinglong Academy, there has never been such a low-level mistake. Yunnan Mountain, there shouldn't have been a full-bodied level magical beast in the first place. Let's pray for student Xiao Xingyu. The night was deep. Heavy rainfall descended. Xiao Xingyu slowly opened his eyes and found himself lying on the soft belly of the Hellblast Wolf. Black Striker, you used your body as a meat cushion for me in order to save me? Ow. The Hell Blizzard Wolf was seriously injured, its breath was weak and its breathing became disorganized. Xiao Xingyu's heart was warmed and distressed, and he hurriedly opened the Imperial Beast coat of arms. Black Striker, drink these nutrients and rest first. Xiao Xingyu took out a few bottles of fire attribute nutrients from his spatial ring and fed them to the Hellblast Wolf before putting them into the Imperial Beast tattoo to properly recuperate. Slight shock injury to the 5 viscera and 6 bowels, 2 broken ribs, and a fractured bone in the left ankle. Luckily, Black Striker gave me a meat cushion, life preserved, can't die. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god and diagnosed his injuries. The injuries weren't light, but they weren't fatal either. It seems that someone is deliberately targeting me and has laid a deadly hand on me. It's too late to think too much, let's find a place to shelter from the rain first. Xiao Xingyu dragged his broken body and limped through the jungle, finding a cave where he could shelter from the rain. Deep inside the cave, 2 purple essence auras were lit up, like the eyes of some kind of creature. Clattering. The Yunnan Mountain under the shroud of torrential rain had an eerie and treacherous aura everywhere. In the darkness, there were a few flickering lights. The rescue team was still working hard. Captain, nothing has been found on this side. This side was also searched, no trapped people were found. Report. This rain is too heavy, adding too much difficulty to the rescue work, I'm afraid. Late at night at 10 o'clock. Su Ruyan stood at the edge of the cliff, her face unprecedentedly serious. Chen Qinian stood on the side, holding an umbrella for Su Ruyan. As Xiao Xingyu's homeroom teacher, Chen Qinian's brows had been frowning tightly and never stretched. Dean, the longer the time drags on, the more dangerous student Xiao Xingyu will be. Old Chen, go hire some more manpower. The rescue funds have already been overspent. I'll personally pay for the extra expenses. Su Ruyan did not hesitate to pay out of her own pocket to rescue Xiao Xingyu. Right, Old Chen, let the children go back first. At the edge of the cliff, there was still a group of students who were drenched in the rain. These were the students of the 3rd year class, and everyone was waiting for Xiao Xingyu to return. Wu Shangyu and Song who stood together, the 2 of them praying silently. My Taifu in heaven, if you are alive in heaven, please bless Brother Yu and return safely. God, as long as Brother Yu can return, I'm willing to pay the price and lose my virginity. Chen Qinian walked over. What are you guys still doing here? Hurry back to Green Dragon Academy and get some rest, you have classes tomorrow. Wu Shangyu was stubborn and through his voice, Director Chen, when Brother Yu comes back, when will I leave? Song Hu chimed in, I'll also wait for Brother Yu to come back. Me too. I won't leave even if I don't see Xiao Xingyu come back. I'm going to stay and wait for Xiao Xingyu. The unanimous attitude of all the students was enough to see that Xiao Xingyu had become the backbone of this class. Chen Qinian shook his head and sighed, you brats. Su Ruyan's voice came. Old Chen, there's no need to persuade them anymore. Since they want to wait for Xiao Xingyu, let them wait. In the blink of an eye, the sound of rain connected into a roar. The muddy night sky looked like it had cracked open countless mouths, and the torrential rain merged into a waterfall that poured down towards the earth. In the 3rd year class, other than Xiao Xingyu, 59 students stood together. The rainstorm soaked through their clothes and the cold wind pierced through their bones. These green-faced children, drenched into a soupy mess, were indeed in a sorry state, but no one would laugh at them. The corner of Chen Qinian's mouth lifted slightly. Xiao Xingyu, you kid really can, the school year has not started for a few days, actually let the whole class, for you to be on edge. Cohesion was also one of the criteria by which the strong were judged. By the side of the strong, there will be no lack of like-minded partners. Xiao Xingyu had never deliberately pulled these students together, but they couldn't help but follow Xiao Xingyu. This was the charisma of a strong person. Morong residence. Bathroom. There was a white-haired beauty lying in the bathtub. The private parts of her body were covered by foam, only revealing her snow-white swan neck and sexy shoulders. Morong Xinshin looked out the window. The rain was like endless, tireless rain. Thunder sounded like a ringing flood bell, one after another. Morong Xinshin fumed for a while, picked up the cell phone next to the bathtub and opened the browser. After browsing the hot news, Morong Xinshin frowned slightly. According to the latest media reports, Xiao Xingyu is still in a state of disappearance, life and death is uncertain. Is that guy really dead? Morong Xinshin had never been interested in men. But at this moment, Xiao Xingyu's voice and face always surfaced in her mind. Under the cliff. Somewhere in a cave. Xiao Xingyu was seriously injured, dragging a broken body, almost crawling into the cave. After entering the cave, Xiao Xingyu leaned against the rock wall, panting heavily. The rainwater soaked through the wound, it's probably going to become inflamed. In the spatial ring, there is no anti-inflammatory medicine prepared, so I can only hold on. The Hellblast Wolf was seriously injured and needed to recuperate in the Imperial Beast Crest, and could not be summoned again in a short period of time. Outside the cave, the torrential rain never stopped and could trigger a mudslide at any time. Xiao Xingyu had no choice but to spend the night in the cave and wait until morning to find a way to call for help. After calming down, Xiao Xingyu reviewed the entire process of this trial. According to reason, no full-bodied level magical beasts will appear in Yunnan Mountain. The person who can abuse his private power and secretly drop a full-bodied magical beast into Yunnan Mountain. It must be the top leaders of the Green Dragon Academy. The biggest leaders of the Green Dragon Academy were none other than Dean Su Ruyan and Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng. I have no beef with Dean Su, and she seems to hold me in high regard. It seems like it's the Wang family that's messing around without a doubt. Xiao Xingyu was certain that the masterminds behind the release of full-bodied magical beasts into the Yunnan Mountain were the Wang family father and son. At this moment, a flash of ferocious killing intent flashed across Xiao Xingyu's eyes. Wang Yan, since you want my life this time, then don't blame me for not being polite. Xiao Xingyu had always had revenge and never had a motherly heart, so Wang Yan must die. Suddenly, a chill swept through Xiao Xingyu's entire body. Xiao Xingyu subconsciously turned around, and a sharp claw locked around his throat. There are others in the cave? At this moment, Xiao Xingyu felt like his soul was out of his body, close to death. Cough cough cough. The throat suffered intense pressure. Xiao Xingyu coughed violently, his pale handsome face suffocating. Although his vision was blurred, he could barely make out the monster in front of him. Strictly speaking, it was not a monster, but a monster beauty. The beautiful woman was half human and half beast, possessing a human body and appearance, with 9 furry purple tails growing out of her back and 2 fox ears standing up on her head. On the verge of death, the eye of the demon god automatically opened. A series of data was reflected in Xiao Xingyu's eyes. Name, 9-tailed demon fox. Rank, Beast Emperor body, First Order. Bloodline, 9-tailed fox clan, mythical bloodline. Talent 1, Pupil of Natural Disaster. When the pupil technique is turned on, a single look can petrify any enemy whose level is lower than one's own. Talent 2, 9-tailed fox fire, directly burns the enemy's soul, adding a terrifying spiritual attack. Attribute, Orc system, Superpower system, Fire system. Loyalty, 0. Skills, 1-tailed beast bomb. 2 bloodthirsty pupil crossbow. 3 9-tailed burning statue. Hidden evolutionary route, 9-tailed demon fox, 10-tailed sky fox, 10-tailed dragon fox. Habit hobby. So it's an orc-type magical beast, the 9-tailed demon fox. Damn it, it's a Beast Emperor body magical beast, I have no room to resist at all. A Beast Emperor body level magical beast possessed the power to destroy the heavens and the earth. What's more, the bloodline of the 9-tailed demon fox had a quality of myth. To fight a magical beast of this level, one would need at least a 7-star Beast Royal Master. If one wanted to win the fight, one would need an 8-star Imperial Beast Master. Currently, Xiao Xingyu was only a 1-star Royal Beast Master. Because the Hellblast Wolf was seriously injured, it could not be summoned for the time being. So in terms of rigor, Xiao Xingyu was currently not as good as a 1-star Imperial Beast Master. Human, you saw my face, this Emperor can only kill you. The 9-tailed demon fox's voice was permeated with a biting chill. At the moment of danger, Xiao Xingyu found a glimmer of life. The eye of the demon god saw through the 9-tailed demon fox's secret. Magical beast status, seriously injured and on the verge of death, holding on for half an hour at most. Demonic beast injury, heart vein damaged, chi and blood retrograde. Pathological analysis, injured by a purebred dragon race, dragon power enters the body. It turns out that this magical beast is also seriously injured and will die after half an hour. Wait, injured by a purebred dragon race. The purebred dragon race, didn't it go extinct 100 years ago? From this, it could be seen that the dragon-slaying battle recorded in the textbooks 100 years ago had a hidden agenda. PFF. The 9-tailed demon fox spurted out a mouthful of blood, coloring Xiao Xingyu's face red. The opportunity had come. Cough cough cough. Xiao Xingyu pulled his hoarse voice and shouted with difficulty, Mother Fox, I can cure you. The 9-tailed demon fox glared with wide eyes and said coldly, Human, repeat what you just said. Mother Fox, I can cure you. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu could feel that the killing intent in the 9-tailed demon fox's eyes weakened by a few points. Taking advantage of this moment, Xiao Xingyu spoke quickly to fight for his chance to live. You were injured by the pure-blood dragons, and the power of the dragon invaded your organs and bowels. And the heart vein is severely damaged. Your life will not last long. If you don't undergo effective treatment, at most half an hour later, you, a beast emperor body demonic beast, will surely die. After Xiao Xingyu finished speaking, the nine-tailed demon fox was filled with dismay. You human! Cough cough cough, can you let go of me first? I'm suffocating. The nine-tailed demon fox's sharp claws moved away from Xiao Xingyu's neck. Xiao Xingyu breathed heavily, having the feeling of having circled around from the ghost gate. Only then did the nine-tailed demon fox take a closer look at the teenager in front of her, her eyes locking onto the star insignia on Xiao Xingyu's chest. 1 star? You're a 1-star Imperial Beast Master. Xiao Xingyu nodded his head. The killing intent rose again. The nine-tailed demon fox once again grabbed Xiao Xingyu's throat, her almond eyes glared, and she said angrily, Brat, you're a 1-star Imperial Beastmaster, and you're so big-headed as to say that you can cure my injuries? Playing tricks on me. A cold smile spread across Xiao Xingyu's lips. You're a beast emperor body magical beast, even if you're seriously injured right now, a skinny camel is bigger than a horse, you can still easily take my life. But don't forget, half an hour later, you will also die. I'm a 1-star Imperial Beast Master, my life is not worth much, and with you, a beast emperor body magical beast, burying me, I'm not at a disadvantage. Seeing Xiao Xingyu's face of death, the nine-tailed demon fox's face was like frost. It seems like your kid is really not afraid of death. All people are afraid of death, and I am no exception. But I can save your life. Are you sure you want to kill me? After a moment of silence, the nine-tailed demon fox was the first to speak. You can really cure me? Xiao Xingyu nodded confidently. The nine-tailed demon fox was half convinced, the injuries on my body, but they are caused by the purebred dragon race, even the most powerful imperial beast doctor of your human race, I'm afraid it will be difficult to. Mother Fox, according to reason, you have this injury, there is indeed no medicine. Fortunately, you met me. I can save you. With each of Xiao Xingyu's words, his tone was flat, as if he was stating insignificant facts. The nine-tailed demon fox's eyes flickered as she thought in her heart. My heart vein is severely damaged, and most of my vitality is drained away, so I won't be able to last much longer. Although this human seems to have an impure heart, but in order to live, I can only try. The nine-tailed demon fox pondered for a moment and said in a commanding tone, Human, as long as you heal me, I will spare your life. Xiao Xingyu laughed. Human, what are you laughing at? Xiao Xingyu spat out while laughing, Female fox, you're really funny. You said you'd spare my life, but words are not proof. In case you eat me in one bite after I cure you, won't I become a big wrong seed? The nine-tailed demon fox drank lowly, then what do you want? Very simple, you and I sign a blood contract. This was Xiao Xingyu's ambition. The nine-tailed demon fox instantly froze, just like a piece of wood standing straight in place. After a while, the nine-tailed demon fox was furious, its body lit up with purple foxfire. Brat, are you trying to make this emperor submit to you and be your imperial beast? Xiao Xingyu was fearless in the face of danger. That's right. You seek death. The nine-tailed demon fox once again pinched Xiao Xingyu's neck, a thick killing intent surfacing on her beautiful face. Xiao Xingyu did not resist in the slightest, and coldly said, It's easy to kill me, but it's still the same thing. If you kill me, you have to die as well. One person, one beast, stalemate. The nine-tailed demon fox was really up for killing, after all, the hallowed generation of beast emperor body demonic beast, how could it tolerate a 1-star royal beast master threatening like this? However, the nine-tailed demon fox tried many times, and never made a killing blow. A slightly playful smile spread across Xiao Xingyu's face. Mother Fox, if you want to live, become my imperial beast. You daydream. Poof. The nine-tailed demon fox's body was already in a state of strength, and with the threat of being threatened by Xiao Xingyu, the fire of urgency attacked her heart, and she once again spat out a large amount of blood. Oops. Those few channels of dragon force turbulence have already invaded the deepest part of the heart vein. At this moment, the nine-tailed demon fox didn't even have the strength to pinch Xiao Xingyu's neck and collapsed on the ground, her breath weak. Xiao Xingyu sat on the stone block, crossing his legs and smiling. Mother Fox, the dragon force has already invaded the deepest part of your heart chakra, right? The pain you are suffering now is tantamount to 10,000 arrows piercing through your heart. If you are not willing to sign a blood contract with me, you will bleed from all 7 orifices next. As Xiao Xingyu spoke, everything came true. The nine-tailed demon fox began to bleed from her 7 orifices, and her delicate body trembled violently. Xiao Xingyu suddenly tightened his smile and his eyes blazed. Ask you one last time, are you willing to sign a blood contract with me? The nine-tailed demon fox was enraged. How can this emperor be threatened by a tiny human like you? The sharp pain came again, and the nine-tailed demon fox rolled its eyes, just one step away from death. 3 seconds later, the nine-tailed demon fox suddenly showed weakness. I'm willing. Xiao Xingyu smiled, figured it out? The nine-tailed demon fox was filled with shame and indignation as she nodded her head. Xiao Xingyu could see that the nine-tailed demon fox had many secrets. These secrets were her motivation to live. In order to live, she could only commit herself in front of humans. Xiao Xingyu bit his finger and blood dripped onto the nine-tailed demon fox's forehead. The pentagram spell formation opened. Xiao Xingyu closed his eyes and established a spiritual connection with the nine-tailed demon fox. A moment later, Xiao Xingyu opened his eyes. On the forehead of the nine-tailed demon fox, there was an additional pentagram mark, which became invisible after 5 seconds. The blood contract was signed successfully. Xiao Xingyu raised his hand and gently stroked the nine-tailed demon fox's ear. Mother Fox, from now on, you are my Xiao Xingyu's Imperial Beast. Brat, call out to me Imperial Master. Don't you give an inch. I won't save you if you don't shout. You, Royal Lord. The nine-tailed demon fox's face flushed red, shy, annoyed, and helpless. After signing the blood contract, the nine-tailed demon fox was Xiao Xingyu's Imperial Beast. The Imperial Beast must obey the Imperial Master and could not harm the Imperial Master. In other words, this Beast Emperor body demonic beast was being held to death by Xiao Xingyu at the moment. Stinky little Imperial Lord, I hope you keep your promise. Don't worry, you are now my Imperial Beast, I will definitely keep you safe. Xiao Xingyu began to take off his clothes. The nine-tailed demon fox looked dumbfounded. What are you taking off your clothes for? To heal you. Don't you mess around, I'm not a random female fox. The nine-tailed demon fox's hands protected her plump chest, her eyes filled with vigilance. Xiao Xingyu was speechless for a while, pulling out the dagger from his waist and stabbing towards the location of his heart. Fresh blood spilled out. Mother Fox, suck it. Ha! My heart's blood can protect your heart chakra. The nine-tailed demon fox was too late to question and obeyed Xiao Xingyu's command. Leaning down, its delicate lips touched Xiao Xingyu's wound. Xiao Xingyu's heart blood slowly flowed into the nine-tailed demon fox's body. My heart vein, it seems to be wrapped up by a force. Xiao Xingyu possessed the eye of the demon god, and what flowed in his body was naturally the blood of the demon god. Especially the heart blood, which contained a large amount of demon god factor, could guard the heart vein. The nine-tailed demon fox's face gradually regained its rosy color as the damaged heart vein was nourished by the demon god factor. 5 minutes later, Xiao Xingyu put on his clothes and covered the knife wound on his chest, grimacing, his lips pale and dry. Mother Fox, I fed you so much blood, you owe me a big favor. The nine-tailed demon fox looked at Xiao Xingyu with a strange look. What the hell is your brat? It's unbelievable that your heart's blood can actually resist the power of the dragon and protect my heart chakra. I am Xiao Xingyu, your royal lord. After Xiao Xingyu straightened his clothes, he hooked the nine-tailed demon fox's delicate chin with one finger. Female fox, do you have a name? Dai Lu. Nice name, I'll call you Lulu from now on. The nine-tailed demon fox raised an eyebrow. We're not that close. I'll call you Lulu, if you don't want to bite me? Dai Lu grinned, revealing her sharp fangs, and silently closed her mouth again. Damn it! After signing the blood contract, this emperor is considered to be held by this brat. Once the blood contract was signed, it could not be torn. The lifeblood of the Imperial Beast was closely connected to the Imperial Beast Master. If the Imperial Beast Master died, the Imperial Beast would also lose its vitality and turn into ashes. Dai Lu was now Xiao Xingyu's Imperial Beast, and although she was still unconvinced in her heart, from now on, she could only follow Xiao Xingyu's orders. The eye of the demon god opened again. In Xiao Xingyu's field of vision, Dai Lu's attribute panel data was updated. The data update was mainly reflected in 2 areas. The first item was loyalty. Loyalty, 1. Xiao Xingyu cupped his chin and raised an eyebrow in dark thought. Before signing the blood contract, this female fox's loyalty was 0. After signing the blood contract, the loyalty only increased by 1 point. It seems that this female fox is only paying lip service to me. Well, it still needs to be tempered in the coming days. The loyalty of the Imperial Beasts was 100 out of 100. Just like the Hellblast Wolf, the loyalty is 100. Loyalty was an important criterion for judging whether a royal beast trusted its royal master or not. The higher the loyalty of the Imperial Beast, the higher the tacit understanding with the Imperial Master. With a loyalty of 100, the Imperial Beast and the Imperial Beast Master had a heart-to-heart, and could perform exceedingly well in battle. On the contrary, an Imperial Beast with a loyalty of only 1 like Dai Lu was still defiant in its bones, and might cause some trouble during battle. The second item of the data update was the pathology analysis. Pathology analysis. The demon god factor has protected the heart vein, and it is no longer life-threatening. However, the dragon's power in his body has not yet been cleared, his strength has plummeted, and he needs to recuperate for a long time. Xiao Xingyu increased his pupil power and another set of data appeared before his eyes. Rehabilitation treatment. 1. Nourish the damaged heart vein with the blood of the demon god every week. 2. Take dragon's tongue, kuno blue, and blood phoenix lingji. To regulate it. 3. Read more books, read more newspapers, eat less snacks and sleep more. Xiao Xingyu looked sideways at Dai Lu. Dai Lu's state was stabilized at the moment, but because the injury was too severe, she still needed long-term rehabilitation. Lulu, remember this for me. In order to help you recover, every week in the future, I will use my heart's blood to nourish your heart veins. On top of that, I'm going to find some heavenly herbs and boiled potions in order to completely remove the dragon force from your body. Speaking here, Xiao Xingyu paused and raised his hand to stroke Dai Lu's fox ears. So I've paid so much for you, you should also know how to return the favor. In the future, when I encounter danger, you must stand in front of me. Dai Lu skimmed her lips with a reluctant expression. Don't worry, after signing the blood contract, I am your imperial beast and you are my imperial master. If the royal master dies, the royal beast dies. Even for the sake of my own life, I will guard your safety. Xiao Xingyu wanted to speak. The dark cave fell into silence. Dai Lu's loyalty to Xiao Xingyu was now only one. Between one person and one beast, there was no emotion or bond, relying on a blood contract without temperature to barely maintain the master-servant relationship. Must find a way to raise this female fox's loyalty. Xiao Xingyu pondered for a long time, and once again opened the eye of the demon god. Habits, hobbies. Cleanliness, afraid of dirt, loves eating mountain bamboo shoots. Xiao Xingyu smiled evilly, calculating. The rain has stopped, I'm going out. Where are you going? Be good and wait for me in the cave. But, that's an order. Xiao Xingyu was young, but he loved to play the overbearing president thing. The imperial beast could only absolutely obey the orders of the imperial master. Half an hour passed. It was raining heavily again outside the cave. Dai Lu stayed alone in the cave, her heart chakra was protected, but the dragon power was still running amok in her body, making her suffer. It's raining again. That brat, where the hell is he going? Heh, why should I worry about a human? Dai Lu's mouth was hard, but her heart was soft, and her brows gradually tightened. When she stayed with Xiao Xingyu just now, Dai Lu observed carefully and knew that this teenager was also seriously injured. In a state of serious injury, the wound would definitely become inflamed when it was washed away by the rain. Just as Dai Lu hesitated to go out and look for Xiao Xingyu, a silhouette rushed into the cave. Shit, this damn weather, another rainstorm. Xiao Xingyu returned to the cave, drenched to the skin, his wounds producing intense pain under the stimulation of the rain, making him grin straight. Hey, where have you been? Lulu, I don't call hello. Mick Master, where did you go just now? Daru's tone was much softer, an old fox who knew how to judge the situation. Here. Xiao Xingyu opened his spatial ring and took out a dozen mountain bamboo shoots. Dai Lu froze for a moment, her saliva spilling out of her lips, her eyes glowing. The Nine-Tailed Fox clan, their favorite food was mountain bamboo shoots. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god. Hunger status, 5 stars. You just went out, just to dig up mountain bamboo shoots? Yeah, you are not aware of how hard it is to dig mountain bamboo shoots, my fingers are breaking. Looking at Xiao Xingyu's bleeding fingernail slits and the mud all over his body, Dai Lu's heart warmed. How did you know that I like eating mountain bamboo shoots? Guess. Dai Lu muttered in her heart. This kid looks like he's just a 1-star royal beast master, but he seems to have a lot of secrets hidden in his body. His heart's blood can actually protect my heart chakra that was injured by the dragons, and he also guessed the food I love to eat. Xiao Xingyu interrupted Dai Lu's thoughts. Don't stare, eat. Xiao Xingyu stuffed a mountain bamboo shoot into Dai Lu's arms. Dai Lu was starving and ate all the mountain shoots in one gulp. I didn't expect it. You're a beast emperor body magical beast, but you're actually a vegetarian. I'm not interested in your human flesh and blood. The Nine-Tailed Fox clan was relatively special amongst the magical beasts. The entire clan only ate vegetarian, and mountain bamboo shoots were their favorite. Xiao Xingyu suddenly raised his hand and reached for Dai Lu's cheek. What are you doing? Dai Lu's face changed drastically, her eyes were wary, and she subconsciously backed away. Xiao Xingyu's hand touched the side of Dai Lu's face. Dai Lu's eyes showed dismay, her brain went blank. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu used his palm to gently wipe away the stains and dust on the side of Dai Lu's face. Dai Lu's gradually reddening cheeks could clearly sense the warmth of Xiao Xingyu's palm. You Nine-Tailed Fox clan, you have a cleanliness fetish, right? It must be hard to have a dirty face. No need, I'll just wipe it myself. For the first time in her life, Dai Lu revealed a shy expression. She had never been treated so intimately by a human before. The eye of the demon god opens. Loyalty +1. Loyalty +1. Loyalty +1. After Xiao Xingyu wiped Dai Lu's face clean, Dai Lu's loyalty level increased to 23. 23, still failing. After all, this female fox is ranked as high as a beast emperor body, and it's a mythic quality bloodline. Wanting to completely tame it is not a one-day endeavor. The reasoning of wanting to go faster was clear to Xiao Xingyu, so he was not in a hurry. Another moment of silence followed. The cave was dark and damp, and Xiao Xingyu leaned against the cold rock wall, his face looking poor. Your injury, is it all right? This was the first time Dailu took the initiative to care about her royal master. It's fine, can't die. Xiao Xingyu's will was firm, hardening his weakened physique. Your injury should be caused by an encounter with a full-bodied demonic beast. This Yinnan Mountain is the place where the freshmen of the Qinglong Academy try out. It is reasonable to say that there will not be a full-bodied magical beast. So, what have you offended? Xiao Xingyu smiled bashfully. That's right, I have offended a beast. Immediately, Xiao Xingyu's face suddenly turned gloomy, and his voice was permeated with a solemn killing intent. I will make that fellow pay the price. Xiao Xingyu rose to kill. Wang Yan, including Wang Yan's father, Wang Dongsheng, were all on his must-kill list. Right, Lulu, tell me about your specific situation. Where did your injuries come from? Dai Lu pursed her dry lips and didn't say a word. It is recorded in the chronicles of the Imperial Beastmaster civilization that the purebred dragon race suffered extinction in the dragon-slaying war 100 years ago. But your wounds, they are in the shape of a dragon's claw, and there are also several raging dragon powers in your body. Give me an explanation, this is an order. Xiao Xingyu's attitude was tough. He knew that this female fox in front of him had a lot of secrets in her body. Dai Lu pondered for a long time and shook her head. There are some secrets that it's better for you not to know now. As my imperial beast, you deliberately hide it from the imperial lord, believe it or not I. Dai Lu interrupted. Sign the blood contract, you want to suppress me, easy as a slap. But I still say that there are some secrets that you are not fit to know right now. Xiao Xingyu narrowed his eyes. Why? Because you're only a one-star Imperial Beast Master now. Even if I let you know my secrets, it will only bring you more trouble, even what? Even subvert your worldview. Xiao Xingyu fell into deep thought. Dai Lu continued, I can promise you that when you become a 9-star Imperial Beast Master, I will tell you all the secrets that I know. Che, who cares about your shitty secrets? Xiao Xingyu was inconsistent, saying that he didn't care, but in reality, his heart was tremendously curious about Dai Lu's secrets. This kid is currently too weak. Telling him those secrets won't do him any good. This old fox, keeping his mouth shut, it seems that the loyalty is still too low, must be tempered. One person and one beast looked at each other with 4 eyes, each harboring their own fears. Roar! Suddenly, a majestic tiger roar came from outside the cave. The sweaty hairs on Xiao Xingyu's body stood up. What an enemy! It was pitch black outside the cave, with visibility of less than 5 meters. Although Xiao Xingyu could not see clearly, he could tell that the magical beast outside the cave was the lava lion and tiger beast just by its roar and breath. Dai Lu was calm and relaxed. That guy outside the cave is the full-bodied magical beast that injured you? Xiao Xingyu nodded. The sound of heavy footsteps was getting closer and closer. Lulu, you. Don't worry, although this emperor is seriously injured, he is at least a beast emperor body. In front of the huge level difference, the injuries were negligible. Dai Lu stood up and walked towards the outside of the cave. Xiao Xingyu stayed in the cave and could not see the outside. 3 seconds later, Xiao Xingyu heard a miserable wail from outside the cave. This wail was naturally the lava lion and tiger beast's final extemporization. Worthy of being a beast emperor body, class suppression makes no sense. Xiao Xingyu lamented. Not long after, Dai Lu returned to the cave. The cave was dark and visibility was low. Xiao Xingyu could not see Dai Lu's silhouette, but he could smell the strong odor of blood. At this moment, Dai Lu's body was covered in hot blood. These were the blood of the lava lion tiger beast. Dai Lu stretched out her hand and handed Xiao Xingyu a sparkling crystal core. This was the crystal core of the lava lion tiger beast, a full-bodied magic beast crystal core with both lava and hurricane attributes. From the attributes, this crystal core was very suitable for helping the Hell Hurricane Wolf advance and upgrade. Outside the cave, rainwater flooded the corpse of the lava lion tiger beast. Xiao Xingyu suddenly fell down, his eyes went black, and he felt like his body had been emptied. The corner of Dai Lu's lips rose, revealing an unexpected light smile. The feeling of having your spiritual energy emptied out is not pleasant, is it? Xiao Xingyu's spiritual energy concentration was considered gifted among his peers. When an Imperial Beast Master drove an Imperial Beast to fight, he would consume spiritual energy. The higher the grade of the Imperial Beast, the more and faster it consumed spiritual energy. Currently, Xiao Xingyu was only a 1-star Imperial Beast Master, and his spiritual power base was too small, only 1,000 or so. Dai Lu was a Beast Emperor body Imperial Beast 9-tailed demon fox. Casually releasing a battle technique would consume tens of thousands of spiritual energy value. Xiao Xingyu simply couldn't afford to supply such huge spiritual energy consumption. Not to mention releasing a battle technique, the way Dai Lu killed the lava lion and tiger beast, nearly bouncing the opponent with a brain crash instantly drained all of Xiao Xingyu's spiritual energy. With my current spiritual energy concentration, I can't even make Lulu release a battle technique. Even if Lulu just slightly strikes out, it would instantly drain all my spiritual energy. In that case, it seems that Lulu can only be used as a bottom card with great flaws for the time being, and cannot be taken out until it is absolutely necessary. Xiao Xingyu's heart was as clear as a mirror. Right now his level was too low, his spiritual power was weak, and he could not utilize Dai Lu's true strength in battle. Moreover, Dai Lu has an injury, although the segment is Beast Emperor body, but in terms of deterrence, it has been reduced to the segment of Beast King body Royal Beast. 1. Help Dai Lu do rehabilitation as soon as possible. 2. Enhance their own strength and increase the concentration of spiritual energy. Wanting to utilize Dai Lu's true value, these 2 points were eminent. At the same time, a system beep sounded in Xiao Xingyu's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Successfully hunted a full-bodied magical beast. Issuing mission reward, 1, blood marrow pill, plus 1000 points. The reward has arrived, please check the account for the host. Xiao Xingyu's thoughts surged and opened the main system interface. In the system warehouse, there was an additional red elixir. System account balance, totaling 1300 point coupons. Xiao Xingyu was secretly happy in his heart. This task, which would have been impossible to complete for a while, thanks to the chance encounter with this female fox. Luck, too, was a form of strength. Wang Yan had wanted to get Xiao Xingyu killed, but he couldn't guess how. Not only did Xiao Xingyu not die, but he also crookedly contracted a mythical bloodline Beast Emperor body Royal Beast. One night passed. Xiao Xingyu woke up again, the rain had cleared outside the cave, and the sunrise was a bit blinding. What a soft pillow. Xiao Xingyu revealed an expression of enjoyment. Just as Xiao Xingyu was enjoying himself, a cold voice came. How much longer are you going to pillow my chest pillow? Sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. Ghost will believe you. Xiao Xingyu then reacted to the fact that he had slept on Dai Lu's plump chest all night. Lulu, my wound. Xiao Xingyu fell off the cliff yesterday and his body was also hung with colors. Now the wounds were all healed, not even a scar remained. Dai Lu was silent, her face slightly red. As far as I know, the saliva of the nine-tailed fox clan has the miraculous effect of repairing external wounds, so you stop talking. Dai Lu reached out her hand and covered Xiao Xingyu's mouth. When Xiao Xingyu was asleep, Dai Lu was worried that his wounds were inflamed, so she leaned over and kissed each wound, using her saliva to treat the injuries. This type of treatment, somewhat ambiguous, was really difficult to talk about. Xiao Xingyu raised his hand and touched Dai Lu's 9 tails. Can't see it, you female fox is high and ferocious on the surface, but in reality, you also have a gentle side. Don't think too much about it, you are my royal master, I have to die if you die, that's all. As of now, Dai Lu couldn't talk about any feelings towards Xiao Xingyu, everything she did was because of the blood contract. Xiao Xingyu crooked his mouth and thought in his heart, this fox is still too high and cold, find a chance to properly temper it. As for the way of tempering, it was really indescribable. At this time, the sound of the rescue team came from outside the cave. Xiao Xingyu urged, Lulu, quickly come to the bowl. In an instant, Dai Lu transformed into a stream of light and drilled into the Imperial Beast crest on the back of Xiao Xingyu's right hand. As long as Xiao Xingyu didn't take the initiative to expose it, no one would know that he had contracted a Beast Emperor body Imperial Beast. I'm here. Xiao Xingyu's acting skills came online as he lay down at the entrance of the cave, pretending to be dying. Found the cliff faller. Student Xiao Xingyu, don't fall asleep, we're sending you to the hospital. Captain, this kid is rolling his eyes, I'm afraid he won't last much longer. Don't sleep. Wake him up with urine. Ahem, uncle, don't nourish me, I'm not asleep yet. Xiao Xingyu never dared to pretend to be asleep in his life because of the shadow. Longyin Hospital. This is the central hospital of Longyin City, the medical grade ranked in the top 10 in the country. VIP ward. Xiao Xingyu was wearing a striped hospital gown, lying on the bed, surrounded by advanced medical equipment. Xiao Ruoxua sat beside the bed, holding Xiao Xingyu's hand tightly, her eyes red and swollen, obviously crying all night. Su Ruyan and Chen Qinian, the two of them paced around in the corridor outside the hospital room. The ground is full of cigarette butts that are still warm. The ward door opened. The doctor walked out. Doctor, how is the patient's condition? Chen Qinian asked anxiously. The patient's injuries are not too serious, and his recovery ability is very strong. There is no danger to his life. Thank you, doctor. After the doctor left, Su Ruyan and Chen Qinian walked into the ward. Xiao Xingyu wanted to get up. Dean. Su Ruyan stopped, silly boy, lie down honestly. Xiao Xingyu smiled nervously, he knew that this beautiful Dean was worried about him, afraid that once he got up, he would cause a second tear in the wound. Chen Qinian handed Xiao Ruoxua a bunch of nutritional supplements. Miss Xiao, these supplements, give them to your brother to replenish his body, it will speed up the repair of his injuries. Thank you, Instructor Chen. It should be. Su Ruyan picked up a fruit knife and personally peeled an apple, handing it to Xiao Xingyu. Thank you, Dean. Su Ruyan stared at Xiao Xingyu for a while and suddenly asked. The rescue team found the corpse of the lava lion and tiger beast near the cave. The location where you were rescued is less than 100 meters away from the corpse. Do you know the reason for this? Xiao Xingyu took a bite of his apple and smiled bitterly. Dean, I'm a one-star royal beast master who almost lost his life. Do you think I can kill the lava lion tiger beast back? Su Ruyan was silent for a while, stretching out her white jade hand to help Xiao Xingyu fix the messy hair in front of his forehead. This treatment, since the founding of Green Dragon Academy, only Xiao Xingyu had this honor. Student Xiao Xingyu, don't worry. Regarding this accident, I will investigate thoroughly to the end and give you and your sister an explanation. Xiao Xingyu falling off the cliff, the one with the greatest responsibility was the Green Dragon Academy. Su Ruyan, as the president of the Green Dragon Academy, had no excuse for her responsibility. Old Chen, let's go first, don't disturb student Xiao Xingyu's rest. Yes, Dean. Su Ruyan and Chen Qinian walked out of the ward one after the other. The two stood at the end of the corridor and lit their cigarettes at the same time. Under the smoke, both of their expressions were a bit bizarre. Old Chen, how do you think the lava lion tiger beast died? Xiao Xingyu is only a one-star imperial beast master. Shouldn't be possible. Don't forget that every step this kid takes looks impossible. After looking at each other, Old Chen stomped out his cigarette and asked, Dean, this accident, it's obvious that someone is deliberately targeting Xiao Xingyu. Yes, I don't need to investigate this matter. I can guess the black hand behind it. What are you going to do? This matter, I'm not comfortable dealing with it publicly, but I can give Xiao Xingyu a chance to take revenge. You are the president of the Green Dragon Academy. These words, they sound very biased. That brat deserves my partiality. Su Ruyan finished this sentence and turned around to leave the hospital. In the evening, Xiao Xingyu's name once again hit the hot search. Longyin City, the streets and alleys were crowded. Have you watched the news? Watched it. The Xiao Xingyu who fell off the cliff was saved. This kid is really blessed with a great life. He actually escaped from under the mouth of the lava lion and tiger beast. Then again, why would a full-bodied magical beast appear in Yinan Mountain? The people of the entire city were all discussing this matter. Morong residence. Morong Xinxin sat in front of the dining table fuming. Morong Yangshua patted his sister's head. Sis, why don't you eat? No appetite. At this time, a news report was pushed on the TV. Welcome to the evening news. The latest news is that Xiao Xingyu, the new student of Qinglong Academy, has been successfully rescued. Now Xiao Xingyu is located in Longyin Hospital for convalescence. His injuries are stable and he is no longer in any serious condition. Next, please watch the reporter's interview. Under the camera, Xiao Xingyu is full of sunshine. Reporter, student Xiao Xingyu, what are your thoughts on this escape from death? Xiao Xingyu, it's good to be alive. Reporter, how do you feel at the moment? Xiao Xingyu, I'm a little hungry at the moment. Can you help me go downstairs to buy a bowl of spicy hot pot? Morong Yangshua watched the TV for a while, couldn't help but spit out, this Xiao Xingyu, really hard life, actually didn't die. Sister, you don't have no appetite? Morong Yangshua turned his head and found that Morong Xinxin was madly drying rice. Seeing that Xiao Xingyu did not die, Morong Xinxin did not know why. He inexplicably took a long breath, and the stone in his heart was put down. This was the first time Morong Xinxin had mood swings for a man. Morong Yangshua hadn't realized the problem and muttered to himself, why is my sister's appetite suddenly better? It seems that Xiao Xingyu, this kid, looks like a good meal. 1 week later, Xiao Xingyu finished his last medical checkup and was successfully discharged from the hospital. The family apartment. Xiao Ruoxue was busy in the kitchen, preparing her brother's favorite food. On the sofa in the living room, Yi Shimeng hugged Xiao Xingyu tightly. Milky. Brother, the day of your accident Meng Meng was scared to death. Meng Meng wanted to visit brother in the hospital, but sister Ruoxue didn't agree, so I could only stay home alone and dry up. Yi Shimeng had a special identity, and in order to avoid people's ears, she could only stay alone in the family apartment this week. Today Xiao Xingyu was discharged from the hospital. The two siblings were reunited. Xiao Xingyu's eyes doted on Yi Shimeng's double ponytails. Okay silly girl, don't cry, I'm not dead. Yi Shimeng nestled in Xiao Xingyu's arms, her watery eyes full of heartache. Brother, the wounds on your body, they hurt, don't they? I've already healed, don't worry. That night in the cave, after Xiao Xingyu fell asleep, Dailu kissed his wounds many times. The saliva of the nine-tailed fox clan could heal any open wound. Coupled with being hospitalized for a week and receiving the best treatment and care, Xiao Xingyu's injuries had already healed. Even if Xiao Xingyu was now allowed to carry 20 pounds of cabbage and climb 18 floors without even panting. Dinner is served. On the dining table, there were 4 dishes and 1 soup, colorful and fragrant. Xiao Xingyu frantically dried his rice and wolfed it down. Xiao Yu, eat slowly. Sis, I drank congee and clear soup for a week in the hospital. Now I'm finally eating braised pork ribs, I'm craving for it. Looking at her brother with such a good appetite, Xiao Ruoxue revealed a pleased smile. A good appetite meant good health, and it was obvious that Xiao Xingyu had already regained his previous state of vitality. The night was deep. Xiao Xingyu did not return to the Green Dragon Academy dormitory, but chose to sleep for the night in the family's apartment and go to school tomorrow. In the bedroom, Xiao Xingyu made video calls with his housemates. Old Wu, did you turn on the big face special effect? Brother Wu, I didn't. Then your face is too big, it's almost bursting the screen. Xiao Xingyu then heard Song Hu and Chen Yifu's laughter. Wu Shangyu looked aggrieved. What are you laughing at? What's wrong with me being fat? I didn't eat your family's rice. Song Hu pushed aside Wu Shangyu and asked with concern, Brother Yu, how is your body recovering? Don't worry guys, I've already recovered. I'll return to Green Dragon Academy tomorrow. Right, I was hospitalized for a week. Is there any news in the academy? Xiao Xingyu had been hospitalized for a week and did not know much about what was happening in the outside world. The three housemates spoke to each other. Brother Yu, regarding the accident of the lava lion and tiger beasts appearing on Yingnan Mountain, Dean Su is still investigating and has no results. The trial report card has already been announced. Brother Yu, you are the first place, Morong Xinxin is second, Morong Yangshua is third. The trial scores of you and the Morong siblings are all S+. The freshman ranking match has been postponed. It was supposed to be held a few days ago and postponed to this weekend. The freshman ranking match was the most important match for every freshman of the Green Dragon Academy. The level of the ranking would determine how much the academy valued the students. Students with higher rankings would be able to obtain more resource support and special teaching from their mentors. On the contrary, students with low rankings would basically just muddle through in the academy in the future, mixing for 3 years to receive a graduation certificate. At this point, the three housemates began to pat Xiao Xingyu on the back. Brother Yu, to say that it's still you who's the best, your trial results are even stronger than the Morong siblings. The three of us, we only hunted 30 magical beasts combined in this trial. Brother Yu, all by himself, hunted 110 magical beasts and managed to escape from the lava lion tiger beast. Brother Yu is bullish. Brother Yu will always drop God. Xiao Xingyu sneered, hee, kissing my ass, you're asking for something, right? Wu Shangyu swallowed his saliva. Brother Yu, actually we want to eat the osmanthus cake made by your sister. I knew that the few of you are all gluttonous tormentors. Once before, Xiao Xingyu brought Xiao Ruoshua's handmade dessert osmanthus cake back to the dormitory. The three roommates followed suit and after tasting it once, they couldn't stop eating it. Thank you Brother Yu. Finally I can eat Zhao's osmanthus cake again. I'm drooling. I would call Sister Zhao's osmanthus cake the ceiling of the dessert world. Xiao Xingyu bragged with her roommates for a while and turned off the video call. It was late at night, and the moonlight outside the window was quiet and a little scary. Xiao Ruoshue and Yi Shimeng slept in the next room. In Xiao Xingyu's room, he was the only one. Wang's father and son, I won't let go. I must find a chance to eradicate these two hidden dangers. Xiao Xingyu made a calculation and prepared to go after Wang Dongsheng and Wang Yan. Knowing that this pair of father and son almost caused Xiao Xingyu to die under the cliff, if he didn't kill them, keeping them would be an endless source of trouble. Then the question came. How to kill? What time to kill? Who to kill first? Kill them personally, or kill them with a borrowed knife? Xiao Xingyu pondered for a moment and murmured in a low voice, the most powerful card I have in my hand right now is the Beast Emperor body, Nine-Tailed Demon Fox. But Lulu is now injured, and the dragon power in her body has yet to be cleared. And my spirit power is too low, not enough for Lulu to release her battle skills in battle. Xiao Xingyu had a flash of spiritual light. There. If you have a problem, look for the system. Xiao Xingyu opened the system store with his mind, and a light screen projection similar to a shopping software appeared before his eyes. Sure enough, there are treasures that can boost spiritual energy in a short period of time. In the system store, there was an item that Xiao Xingyu fell in love with at first sight. Dragon Spirit Pill. It was a golden-colored pill with a diameter of 1 centimeter. After taking the Dragon Spirit Pill, a Beastmaster could instantly boost his spiritual power, allowing it to be doubled tenfold for 5 minutes. Xiao Xingyu's current spiritual power value was 1200 plus. Doubling it tenfold would be 12,000 plus. As a matter of common sense, it was only when the segment reached a 5-star Imperial Beastmaster that the spiritual power value would break 10,000 plus. A spiritual power value of 12,000 plus is still not enough to utilize Lulu's true strength though. But if you consume all of your spiritual energy at once, it would almost allow Lulu to release her battle technique once. With the quality of Lulu's bloodline and the strength of her rank, one move is enough to kill. In seconds. Wang Yan's father, Wang Dongsheng, was a 6-star royal beast master. Xiao Xingyu moved to kill, the corner of his lips hooked into an evil smile. Even a 6-star royal beast master couldn't carry the Nine-Tailed Demon Fox's battle technique. Of course, any drug that boosted strength in a short period of time would have side effects. The Dragon Spirit Pill was no exception. Taking the Dragon Spirit Pill, as soon as the medicinal effect wore off in 5 minutes, Xiao Xingyu would suffer a backlash, spitting blood from his mouth, his limbs were weak, and he would fall into a period of weakness, needing to recuperate for 3 days. In other words, taking the dragon spirit pill was very risky. If one did not succeed in killing the enemy after taking it, after the side effects appeared, one would be easily countered by the enemy. However, Xiao Xingyu was very confident and would never give the enemy a chance to counterattack. Priced at 2,500 points? Not enough money. Xiao Xingyu showed a difficult face. Right now, Xiao Xingyu's account balance was only 1,300 point coupons. The selling price of the Dragon Spirit Pill was as high as 2,500 point coupons. Just as Xiao Xingyu was at a loss, the system beep sounded. Issuing first-time shopping coupon. Coupon discount, 50% off. In Xiao Xingyu's account, there was an additional 50% off coupon. In the product column, a line appeared below the Dragon Spirit Pill. Discounted price 1250 point coupons. Because it was Xiao Xingyu's first time spending money in the system store, the system issued a 50% discount coupon. This coupon came just in time. Xiao Xingyu did not hesitate and clicked to purchase. Ding! Congratulations, host! Used the 50% off coupon and consumed 1,250 points of coupons. Successfully purchased Dragon Spirit Pill. The item has been released to the warehouse, please check. Xiao Xingyu opened the system warehouse, and in addition to the system mission reward, Blood Marrow Pill, that he had previously harvested, there was also an additional Dragon Spirit Pill. These two pills were Xiao Xingyu's base cards. After spending 12 50-point coupons, only 50-point coupons remained in the account balance. The items sold in the system shop are all treasures that can't be bought on the market. I must accumulate more point coupons in order to exchange them for more base cards. The way to obtain point coupons was the rewards for completing quests, and the rewards for unlocking achievements. Wang's father and son, I won't let you live until next month. Xiao Xingyu appeared to be smiling, but his eyes were actually colder than a bloodthirsty beast. A complete plan presented itself in his mind. Same time. Wang family. Study room. Wang Dongsheng was sipping tea and reading a book when a sharp knock sounded. Enter. Dad, something's wrong. Wang Dongsheng put down his teacup, frowned, and said in a low voice, yelling and screaming, what a shame. Wang Yin panicked and handed his cell phone to Wang Dongsheng. Dad, this is an updated media report. Xiao Xingyu has been discharged from the hospital and will return to Green Dragon Academy tomorrow. Wang Dongsheng raised his eyes, glanced at Wang Yan's expression, and sighed with a hint of hatred mixed in. You punk, as to be so panicked? Dad, we didn't get Xiao Xingyu killed last time, he'll retaliate against us, behind him is the Vault Guild. Wang Dongsheng snorted coldly, revenge? What does that accident at Nan Mountain have to do with us? But, even if he, Xiao Xingyu, suspects us, does he have any evidence? Wang Yan gradually calmed down. Dad, what do you think we should do next? As the ancient saying goes, one doesn't do anything. If we can't get him once, we'll get him a second time. Wang Dongsheng opened the drawer and handed Wang Yan a jar of medicine. This is Berserk Dan. Wang Yan received the medicine jar and his hand shivered. When a royal beast took the Berserk Dan, it would enter a berserk state, doubling its strength, and unleashing any battle technique that could hit with a bludgeoning effect. This weekend, it's the freshman ranking match. Although the list of matchups is randomly decided according to a lottery. But don't forget, your father, I'm the vice dean. I have 100 ways to arrange for you to face off against Xiao Xingyu. Wang Yan looked abashed. Dad, last time in the ring, I lost ugly. I'm not Xiao Xingyu's opponent. Once bitten by a snake, 10 years in fear of a well rope. Every time Wang Yan recalled that ring match, he couldn't help but be chilled. Xiao Xingyu's strength was far above his. Idiot, after using the Berserk Pill, are you still afraid of not being able to beat Xiao Xingyu? Berserk Dan is a forbidden drug, in case those who achieve great things don't bother with small things. Flame Child, this is your best chance to waste the Hellblast Wolf. The father and son looked at each other, revealing a treacherous smile. Dad, I understand. The only reason Xiao Xingyu has gained Dean Su's respect is because of that Hellblast Wolf. As long as I abolish the Hellblast Wolf, Xiao Xingyu will become an invalid, and Dean Su won't favor him. Wang Dongsheng resumed his teacup. The child is teachable. Come, drink tea with me. However, Wang's father and son didn't know that the disaster of extermination was coming. The next day. Sister, Meng, I'm going to school. Be safe on the road. After school in the evening sis will bring you food. Brother, this is the coffee milk that Meng brewed for you, drink it on the way. Xiao Xingyu had a donut in his mouth and was carrying warm coffee milk in his hand. After saying goodbye to Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Meng, he rushed to Qinglong Academy in a breeze. Along the way, Xiao Xingyu hummed a small song, his mood doubled. As a one-star Imperial Beast Master, he had secretly contracted a Beast Emperor body Imperial Beast, and it was also a mythic quality bloodline. Whoever had this great opportunity would be able to smile. While walking through the alley, Xiao Xingyu suddenly stopped. A utility pole on the side attracted Xiao Xingyu's attention. On the pole, there was a national wanted notice. The portrait on the wanted notice was of a half-human, half-fox magical beast. Purple 9 tails, fox ears, exotic looks. Xiao Xingyu was struck by lightning. Below the portrait. Wanted, Beast Emperor body magical beast 9-tailed demon fox Delu. Bounty, $3 billion. Location, Imperial City, Lan Palace. This was a wanted bounty issued by the Dragon Empire's female emperor, Shangwan Lan, herself. After Xiao Xingyu's shock, his eyes gradually filled with blood. 10 minutes later, an abandoned factory. In the dilapidated factory building, Xiao Xingyu opened the Imperial Beast coat of arms and summoned the 9-tailed demon fox. Dai Liao appeared at Xiao Xingyu's side, wearing a long red dress, her 9 tails and fox ears temporarily converged, looking no different from a normal person. Royal Lord, what is it that you summoned me for? Dai Lu yawned, her languid appearance not losing its sexiness and elegance. This was the uniqueness of the orc-type Imperial beasts. Dai Lu was able to appear in her human form, and would only show her 9-tailed demon fox body when fighting. When Dai Lu was in her human form, she looked like a queen's lineage mature imperial sister, as beautiful as the heavens and sexy and enchanting. What is this expression of yours? Dai Lu sensed that Xiao Xingyu was not right. Xiao Xingyu took out the bounty wanted notice from behind him. Fox, you lied to me. Dai Lu was slightly stunned and then laughed. I didn't deliberately hide this matter, it's just that you didn't take the initiative to ask me. You're a wanted criminal for whom the Empress has personally issued a wanted notice. Wouldn't you take the initiative to tell me about such a big matter? What would I do if I told you? Do you regret signing a blood contract with me? If you regret it, just sell me now and go collect the 3 billion bounty. One person and one beast inexplicably quarreled, just like a young couple fighting. After the silence, Xiao Xingyu regained his composure. Lulu, you're my imperial beast and I'm your imperial lord. I don't want you to hide anything from me. Dai Lu also calmed down and eased her tone a bit. I can understand how you feel at this moment, thinking that I'm hiding something from you and lying to you. Now then, let's get this out of the way. That's right, I'm a wanted criminal ordered by your Dragon Kingdom Empress Shangwan Lan to hunt down. If you think I'm a nuisance. Xiao Xingyu interrupted, I didn't say you were trouble. Dai Lu raised her eyes and met Xiao Xingyu's hot, rolling eyes. Lulu, you are my Xiao Xingyu's imperial beast, not to mention the bounty of 3 billion. Even if it's 30 billion, I won't exchange it. A warm current flowed through Dai Lu's heart. A system beep sounded. Ding. Loyalty, plus 10. Dai Lu looked at Xiao Xingyu with anticipation. What if the bounty is 300 billion? Even if the bounty is 300 billion, I'll. 300 billion? I'll change. Dai Lu's smile instantly disappeared. Ding. Loyalty, minus 10. Returning to the topic. Xiao Xingyu admonished, Lulu, your identity is sensitive now. Try to hide in my imperial beast heraldry and don't come out normally. Dai Lu nodded her head obediently. By the way, why are you wanted by the Dragon Kingdom Empress? Xiao Xingyu asked a crucial question. Dai Lu wanted to speak, her eyes hiding. This female fox, she really did hide a lot of things from me. There are only 5 minutes left until the bell rings, aren't you afraid of being late? Old fox, don't change the topic, honestly explain why you are wanted by the Dragon Empire. Dai Lu wanted to prevaricate, but realized that Xiao Xingyu's eyes were permeated with a stern firmness. Don't lie, tell the truth. Xiao Xingyu's tone glowed with a chill. Dai Lu thought for a moment and shrugged. Alright then, you're my royal master anyway, hiding it from you won't do me any good. That woman Shangwan Lan, the reason why she offered a heavy bounty to hunt me down is because of this item in my hand. Dai Lu raised her right hand, and an object similar to a crystal ball emerged in her palm. Xiao Xingyu fixed his eyes on it, and the eye of the demon god automatically opened. This is Dragon's Tear? Xiao Xingyu accurately called out the name of this treasure, which caused Dai Lu to be taken aback. You're a one-star imperial beast master who knows so much. You even recognize the Dragon's Tear. Xiao Xingyu couldn't help but touch the Dragon's Tear, and could feel a surge of power tumbling and surging within the ball. According to legend, the purebred dragon race has 3 major babies. The reverse scale sword, the Dragon King's whiskers and the Dragon's Tear. The reverse scale sword and the Dragon King's whisker are both offensive artifacts that can be utilized to destroy the heavens and the earth in battle. Speaking here, Xiao Xingyu paused and took the Dragon's Tear from Dai Lu's hand. And the Dragon's Tear, unlike the other 2 dragon race supreme treasures, it doesn't have any offensive properties. But it was fused from the tears of 10,000 purebred dragons, and if you activate its full power, you can reverse time and space and go back to the past. After Xiao Xingyu finished speaking, Dai Lu's jaw dropped in shock. You're so young, why do you know so many secrets about the purebred dragon race? Because I'm open. What? You won't understand even if I tell you, so in the future, let's pry into this young master's affairs. Oh, who cares about prying into your affairs? Dai Lu pouted her lips and rolled her eyes at Xiao Xingyu, which was surprisingly somewhat cute. Xiao Xingyu held the dragon's tear in both hands, waves rippling inside. Strange, this is the first time I've touched the dragon's tear. Why do I have a familiar feeling? Xiao Xingyu himself didn't even realize that the birthmark on his body was flickering with light at the moment, resonating with the dragon's tear. Lulu, where did you get this treasure? As far as I know, the dragon's tear was lost in the dragon-slaying war 100 years ago. Do explain truthfully. I have a sister who has half-dragon genes. Half fox and half dragon? That means a 9-tailed dragon fox. Dai Lu nodded her head and continued. During the dragon-slaying war, the dragon race was destroyed. My sister was entrusted by the Dragon King to take care of the dragon tear. I see. Recently, Shang Wanlan didn't know where he got the information from, and knowing that our 9-tailed fox clan was responsible for keeping the dragon's tear, he placed a wanted notice on me. Xiao Xingyu asked one last question after thinking about it. How much do you know about that dragon-slaying battle from 100 years ago? Dai Lu shook her head. Xiao Xingyu's demon god's eyes could see through any creature's lies. Dai Lu shook her head, not because she refused to answer the question, but because she really did not have any specific knowledge about that dragon-slaying battle. Xiao Xingyu, what are you doing? Calling me by my first name? Old fox, you've gotten fat with guts. Royal Lord, you returned the dragon tear to me. Xiao Xingyu loved money and took the dragon's tear for himself, placing it into his spatial ring. Dai Lu had a grumpy look on her face. Lulu, we both signed the blood contract, we're both our own people. There's no difference between placing the treasure in my place and placing it in yours. Besides, a blood contract is equivalent to a marriage license. Since we have a license, the dragon's tear is our joint property as husband and wife, right? Dai Lu gasped, who is husband and wife with you? If it wasn't restricted by the blood contract, I would have strangled you rascal. Fighting is kissing, scolding is loving. The more times Xiao Xingyu and Dai Lu quarreled, the stronger their feelings became instead. Lulu, come to the bowl. Xiao Xingyu opened the Imperial Beast heraldry and took Dai Lu into it. Your Green Dragon Academy, it looks very grand. That's for sure. The money for repairing the Green Dragon Academy was all paid out of the Dragon Empire Empress Shang Wanlan's own pocket. She's not short on money. Shang Wanlan, that woman. Ha! Don't worry, you're hiding in my Imperial Beast crest. No one will find you. In Dai Lu's perspective, she could communicate with Xiao Xingyu's soul and share her vision with him. At the same time, it wouldn't be discovered and detected by anyone. Dai Lu had to admit that staying by Xiao Xingyu's side was currently the safest option, bar none. Xiao Xingyu entered Green Dragon Academy and resumed his normal campus life. Time passed in a flash, the weekend. This day was a big day for Green Dragon Academy. The annual freshman ranking match kicked off at 10 in the morning. Green Dragon Academy, Central Square. The spectator seats were packed with people, tightly surrounding a large ring. Judge's seat. Dean Su Ruyan, Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng, and Director of Instruction Lin Song. The three leaders of Qinglong Academy served as the judges for this competition. On the commentary stage, there was still that familiar face, the professional host commentator Yang Su. Good morning everyone, teachers and students of the entire school. The annual freshman ranking contest is about to begin. 600 freshmen, through the drawing of lots, will decide the order of the matchups. Please attend the drawing of lots in an orderly manner, all freshmen. There was also a queue for the drawing of lots, and Xiao Xingyu stood with his classmates from the third class, chatting idly as they lined up. Wu Shengyu was wearing 2 dark circles under his eyes, just like a giant panda. Song Hu laughed and asked, Old Wu, what's wrong with your black eyes? Did you do something indescribable last night by sneaking under the covers? Nonsense, I don't have that kind of traditional craftsman's fetish. I was just too nervous and didn't sleep all night. Wu Xingyu's state was the state of most freshmen. The freshman ranking match was the most important match for freshmen. The rankings directly determined the treatment of the next 3 years of campus life. Freshmen at the bottom of the rankings would never be taken seriously by the Green Dragon Academy from now on, and even after graduation, they would not receive any resources and connections. The top-ranked superior students would be focused on by the Green Dragon Academy. These geniuses not only could enjoy the best resources during their 3 years of campus life. Even after graduation, the Green Dragon Academy would also package their assignments, with Dean Su Ruyan personally writing a letter of recommendation and guaranteeing them a place in the best Imperial Beastmaster Guild in the country. Wu Shangyu covered his thumping chest and sighed a long sigh of emotion. This freshman ranking match is simply a life and death battle. In order to obtain a good ranking, everyone will fight to the death in the ring. We have the next student to draw lots. The referee shouted. An arrogant man walked onto the drawing table. This man was an old acquaintance of Xiao Xingyu. He was the son of Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng, Wang Yan. As soon as Wang Yan appeared on the stage, the viewing gallery was in an uproar, and the cacophony was laced with ridicule and sarcasm. Isn't this Vice Dean Wang's son? That's him. He was beaten up by Xiao Xingyu in the ring and lost his face. In our Green Dragon Academy, this guy should be the biggest joke. Wang Yan could hear the crowd's comments and his heart burned with rage. Xiao Xingyu, the shame you brought me, I'm going to give it all back today. Wang Yan gritted his teeth and pulled out a note from the signature cylinder. The note was spread out, and 3 words were clearly written on it. Xiao Xingyu. The referee announced, Round 1, Match 7, Wang Yan vs. Xiao Xingyu. Did I hear it right? Wang Yan vs. Xiao Xingyu. The list of matchups has already been typed on the public screen. Did I hear it right? My goodness, this is really a narrow match. The result of Wang Yan's draw hit the big electronic screen on the side of the ring. In the 7th match of the first round, the 2 opposing sides were Wang Yan and Xiao Xingyu. Wu Shangyu was filled with astonishment, then patted Xiao Xingyu's shoulder. Brother Yu, it's really fate. You and that bastard grandson Wang Yan are going to fight a second match. Songwu clasped his arms and sneered, hee hee, so what if it's a second battle? Brother Yu can still beat him. At the spectator stand, the chatter grew louder and louder. Because of Xiao Xingyu and Wang Yan's previous feud, the whole school knew about it. This time, in the first round of the freshman ranking tournament, the 2 met in the ring again, and the conversation level pulled full circle. Judge's seat. Wang Dongxing pushed the frames of his glasses and made eye contact with Wang Yan in the crowd. Wang Yan had a confident look on his face and secretly swore. Dad, don't worry, I will definitely not fail you. Then Wang Flame glared at Xiao Xingyu and whispered to himself, Xiao Xingyu, later on in the ring, I will waste your royal beast. Royal beasts were the lifeblood of a royal beast master. Especially for the low-star Imperial Beast Masters who had just started, everyone currently had only contracted 1 Imperial Beast. Once an Imperial Beast was scrapped, one would have to start all over again. The reason Xiao Xingyu was highly valued was the Hellblast Wolf's unbelievable potential. The referee said aloud. The draw for the first round is over. Round 1, Match 1, Lin Qianhan vs. Hao Jian. Please have both players take the stage. The duel begins. The first match of the first round was played. On the judges' table, Su Ruyan had a pleased smile on her lips. Wang Dongxing was patting his ass on the side. Dean, our Green Dragon Academy really has a lot of talent. The quality of this term's freshmen is good. There are a few freshmen who have cultivated Imperial Beasts that shine. This is thanks to the Dean's good teaching. Su Ruyan did not even look at Wang Dongsheng, but mentioned it carelessly. Vice Dean Wang, Xiao Xingyu's cliff fall accident, how is the investigation going? Wang Dongxing's body stiffened, his facial muscles tightened, his eyes unable to focus. Ahem, Dean, it's still under investigation. Su Ruyan instructed. This matter must be traced to the end. Xiao Xingyu is one of the most important talents of our Green Dragon Academy. Find out who is behind this and give an explanation to student Xiao Xingyu. Wang Dongxing nodded his head. Yes. The exchanges between the 2 deans, the head and deputy deans, came to an abrupt end as they continued to enjoy the match in the ring. Su Ruyan inadvertently glanced sideways and saw clues from Wang Dongxing's expression. This old greaseball dared to privately automate Xiao Xingyu. I have to find a chance to clean up. Su Ruyan attached great importance to Xiao Xingyu, the unseemly tactics of the Wang family's father and son. She knew it as soon as she guessed. However, before Su Ruyan made her move, Xiao Xingyu was already up for the kill. An hour later, the first 6 matches of the first round came to an end. Xinglong Academy did not raise idlers, and even the least talented freshmen had a couple of tricks up their sleeves. And none of these freshmen were wimps. Even if their opponent's strength was a cut above theirs, they would still fight until the last moment. Yang Su sat on the commentary stage, not looking exuberant enough, and his voice was lazy. Everyone, the first 6 matches of the first round have ended. All 12 players worked hard, but the duels don't seem exciting enough. I'm falling asleep. Yang Su's words suddenly turned like a chicken blood. But the next 7th match will push the atmosphere of this year's freshman ranking tournament to its peak. The referee shouted, will both players please take the stage? With all eyes on him, Xiao Xingyu ascended the ring. Xiao Xingyu, I love you. Saints before heaven, brother Yu is more than a living god. Xingyu, dominating the world. Many young girls cheered for Xiao Xingyu at the spectator seats. Xiao Xingyu was unconcerned about this, without any emotional fluctuations on his face. Dailu's voice came from within his mind. Can't see it, your kid is so popular with the girls in Green Dragon Academy. Lulu, I'm the schoolmaster of Qinglong Academy, you can be my Imperial Beast, just steal your joy. Although Dailu was hidden in the Imperial Beast crest, Xiao Xingyu could brainstorm Dailu's playful look as she secretly rolled her eyes. On the other side of the ring, Wang Yan made his entrance. Xiao Xingyu's eyes flashed with a thick flash of killing intent. Dailu was able to sense the royal master's change in mood. This person is the one who caused you to fall off the cliff? Well, besides him, there's also his father, the hypocrite with glasses on the judge's table. Dailu could share her vision with Xiao Xingyu and clearly saw Wang Dongxing on the judge's table. This guy wearing glasses is a 6-star royal beast master. Xiao Xingyu teased, can't you beat it? Who are you looking down on? As long as your spiritual energy is even just enough for me to unleash my battle technique once, this emperor will be able to kill him in one move. This was the confidence of a beast imperial body imperial beast. Any imperial beast master below the 7-star rank, she didn't put in her eyes. Before the duel, it was the vicious words session. Wang Yan had an evil smile on his face. Xiao Xingyu, we meet again in the ring. Student Wang Yan, wasn't the lesson from last time enough? Xiao Xingyu's words pierced Wang Yan's glass heart. In the viewing gallery, jeers rose and fell. Xiao Xingyu, I will definitely defeat you this time. And, I'll make you walk out of the ring in tears. Wang Yan let out vicious words, arrogant to the extreme. Wu Shangyu and Song Hu shouted from the stage. Brother Yu, teach this brat another lesson. Guy who doesn't know the heights of heaven. Brother Yu let you have 3 moves and you can't even beat him. Based on the last ring duel, everyone was not optimistic about Wang Yan. After all, Wang Yan was Xiao Xingyu's defeated opponent, and it had only been about a week since that ring. In a week's time, even if one studied hard and practiced hard, one's strength would not be able to achieve a qualitative leap. Wang Yan secretly rejoiced in his heart. I want this effect where the whole world doesn't look at me favorably. When I defeat Xiao Xingyu later, I'll be able to amaze the whole world. The ideal was plump, the reality was bone dry. Wang Yan was immersed in fantasy at the moment, unable to extricate himself. The corner of the audience. A white-haired beauty sat quietly, one hand resting on her cheek, her deep, clear gaze always falling on Xiao Xingyu's body. Sis, why are you always staring at Xiao Xingyu? Beside Morong Xinxin, sat a white-haired handsome man, her own brother Morong Yangshua. Brother, did you feel it? Feel what? Morong Yangshua was filled with confusion. Xiao Xingyu's aura has gotten so much stronger since he fell off the cliff and was rescued. Morong Yangshua hadn't noticed the difference, and hearing his sister say this, he couldn't help but look at Xiao Xingyu a few more times. In just a few days, this kid's aura has indeed gotten stronger. The night he fell off the cliff, what exactly did he go through? If the younger generation could see it, then the older generation could naturally see it as well. Su Ruyan's gaze was also focused on Xiao Xingyu. This little fellow, there seems to be a veil of mystery shrouding his body, making me even more impervious. This was the change after the contracted beast imperial body imperial beast. When a person possessed a strong enough undercurrent, the aura would become stronger, making people puzzled. The referee shouted. Round 1, Match 7. Wang Yan vs Xiao Xingyu. The duel begins. The battle started at the drop of a hat. The thousands of spectators in the viewing gallery all rose to watch the match. Wu Shangyu frantically stuffed popcorn into his mouth. Tiger, this duel is sure to be exciting. Do you want some popcorn? No, watermelon is enough for me. In Song Hu's hand, he held half a watermelon. In the ring, the two summoned their royal beasts at the same time. A cheetah appeared beside Wang Yan with a fierce face, roaring towards Xiao Xingyu. Yang Su was in charge of the commentary. This is Wang Yan's imperial beast, the 6-clawed rift leopard. In terms of bloodline quality, the 6-clawed rift leopard is a legendary bloodline. The quality can be said to be very high. But there's a saying that's right, the strength of a royal beast depends not only on the bloodline and level, but also on the level of the royal beast master. Yang Su's words were clearly connoting Wang Yan. The 6-clawed rift leopard was extremely talented, but Wang Yan, who was a royal beast master, was almost on fire. The Hell Blast Wolf has made its appearance. Yang Su shouted at the top of his voice, his eyes filling with blood. Black flames blazed, a wave of fire surrounded the ring, and the momentum was like a rainbow. Roar! The Hellblast Wolf let out a roar that shook through the sky, the chains on its body shaking slightly. In its disdainful eyes, there was a ferocity from the underworld of hell. Yang Su had a feeling, compared to the Hellblast Wolf that stood in the ring last time, when I see it today, its aura has become a few points more domineering. The spectator seat. Chen Xinian, the third-class teacher, revealed a surprised gaze. This aura, it's not right. With the Hellblast Wolf's current aura, he's at more than the initial body, first class, level. But the Imperial Beast Tester can't be wrong. The data shows that the Hell Blizzard Wolf's rank is initial body, first order. Before the start of the match, the data information of each Imperial Beast would be typed out on the large electronic screen. The grade of the Imperial Beasts were all tested by specialized Imperial Beast testers to produce accurate results. It's too strange. Unless that kid intentionally suppressed the Hellblast Wolf's rank, waiting for an opportunity to complete a breakthrough into the ranks. As for the opportunity, wouldn't it be? Chen Xinian came to a sudden realization and looked at Xiao Xingyu with more than a touch of appreciation. Wouldn't a golden lynx be a thing in a pool? Once it meets the wind and clouds, it turns into a dragon. This Temple of Green Dragon Academy is still too small. I'm afraid that it won't be able to accommodate this kid in the future. The battle began with a short fight. The 6-clawed rift leopard leaped up, opened its bloody mouth, and on the tip of its tongue, which was covered with barbs, there was a chilling ice pick hanging from it. The Hellblast Wolf similarly opened its mouth, and the two imperial beasts tore together. This is not a simple tearing, this is a collision of ice and fire. Yang Su shouted loudly. The six-clawed rift leopard's talent was Xian Ice Freeze, which could slow down the enemy. The Hellblast Wolf's talent was Hellfire, which could ignore the enemy's armor and deal real damage. In the ring, fireballs and ice crystals blasted against each other one after another as the two imperial beasts engaged in melee combat. Accompanied by the sound of hissing, the ring trembled violently, and cracks grew on the floor. In the spectator seats around the ring, everyone was busy, frequently changing their clothes. Whenever the six-clawed rift leopard unleashed its battle technique, people would put on down jackets to ward off the cold. When it was the Hellblast Wolf's turn to unleash its battle technique, people would take off their jackets and have popsicles in their mouths to relieve the heat. On the commentary stage, Yang Su was wearing a cotton jacket on top and shorts underneath, with a mouthful of iced cola and a mouthful of goji berry hot tea. This duel, it's really wonderful, one moment winter, one moment summer. The most wonderful moment has arrived. Hellblast Wolf, casting a dark attribute battle skill now. Xiao Xingyu barked out an order, Black Striker, Claws of Silence. Ow! A wolf-shaped black shadow emerged above the Hell Blizzard Wolf's head. The black shadow swung out a claw strike, and bloody claw marks appeared on the six-clawed rift leopard's backbone. As miserable cries of pain resounded through the sky, the six-clawed rift leopard retreated back and forth. It's still our familiar dark attribute battle skill, Claws of Silence. Under Xiao Xingyu's command, the Hellblast Wolf struck 13 consecutive strikes. Each Claws of Silence will inflict 3 seconds of silence on the six-clawed rift leopard. During the period of silence, the six-clawed rift leopard was unable to release any battle techniques. The audience gasped in shock and jeers rose in waves. The six-clawed rift leopard looks so dull after being silenced. Yeah, it doesn't seem too smart looking at its hands and feet. What kind of royal beast goes with what kind of royal beast master? The crowd's mockery enraged Wang Yan. Xiao Xingyu, you think I'll fall in the same place? Next, I'll make you powerless to fight back. Wang Yan made a special gesture. The six-clawed rift leopard understood and bit the pill hidden deep in his back teeth. This was the forbidden medicine for the tournament, the Berserk Pill. The moment the six-clawed rift leopard bit into the Berserker Dan, the medicinal effect drilled into every blood vessel. Click click click. This was the sound of bones proliferating. In an instant, the six-clawed rift leopard's body doubled in size, releasing a terrifying cold aura. In an instant, the floor of the ring was completely frozen, as smooth as a skating rink, reflecting a biting cold aura. Sharp icy bone spikes grew from the top of the head, chest and back, and limbs of the six-clawed rift leopard. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god and revealed an unexpected smile. As expected, in order to defeat me, he actually forced his imperial beast to take a forbidden medicine. The Berserk Pill was not sold on the market, only the underground black market had this kind of crooked pill. Xiao Xingyu, I will definitely defeat you. Six-clawed rift leopard, kill. Hearing his master's call, the six-clawed rift leopard roared angrily and spat out frost. On the Hellblast Wolf's body, the flames went out and its fur froze. Ice Blade Storm. Shattering Ice Hammer. Winter Tail Strike. Wang Yan continuously gave orders, and the six-clawed rift leopard struck all of its battle techniques in a short period of time. The Hellblast Wolf's body was frozen by the cold ice, unable to move, and ate all of the opponent's battle techniques hard. The situation reversed. Every single person in the viewing gallery revealed an unbelievable expression. Crap, the six-clawed rift leopard has suddenly become so strong? Even the Hellblast Wolf's hellfire can be extinguished, this frost power should not be underestimated. Oh no, Xiao Xingyu is falling into the wind and might lose the match. Wang Yan gloated and taunted, Xiao Xingyu, last time in the ring, I let you have one round, this is my true strength. On the judges' table, Wang Dongsheng was proud of his son. Dean, my family's flamer's talent is no worse than Xiao Xingyu's, right? I still hope that Dean will take care of my family flamer in the future. Su Ruyan didn't say a word, her heart was clearer than anyone else. Taking forbidden medicines is really a stupid pair of father and son. In the ring, the battle was one-sided. The Hellblast Wolf was sealed in the ice cave and looked like it had lost its ability to fight back. Yang Su had a serious expression. Right now, Xiao Xingyu's situation is not optimistic. If this continues, the Hellblast Wolf will not only lose to the six-clawed rift leopard, it will also leave behind after effects. Could it be that the big picture has been decided? Does Xiao Xingyu still have a chance to save the day? The viewing gallery, the third-class area. Xiao Xingyu's classmates were all on edge, especially Wu Shengyu and Songhu, both of whom didn't dare to watch the match. The time is almost right. Xiao Xingyu smiled evilly, Black Striker, Hellfire Lotus. Boom! In an instant, the ice cave exploded and the cold ice melted away. The Hellblast Wolf rushed out beyond the frost, and the black hellfire rekindled. Wang Yan was shocked, but it was simply too late to react. The mouth of the Hellblast Wolf spewed out a burning black fire lotus. The lotus slowly rotated, dancing with the gusty wind, growing in size. 10 seconds later, the fire lotus covered the entire ring. Chen Xinian exclaimed, "Fire attribute battle skill Inferno Fire Lotus." Judge's seat. Director of Instruction Lin Song stared wide-eyed. Su Ruyan's eyes flowed. Wang Dongxing's jaw dropped. Is it really the Hellfire Lotus? Is this Xiao Xingyu a human or a ghost? This kid is the most outrageous genius monster I've ever seen. On the ring, there was a huge fire lotus floating. The color of the fire lotus was black, and a few wisps of dark shadows remained in the center of the lotus. Hellfire Lotus. Ladies and gentlemen, you haven't seen it wrong. This battle technique is a battle technique that can only be learned by a full-bodied fire imperial beast. Yang Su stood on the commentary stage and hissed loudly. The electronic big screen gave a close-up shot of the Hellblast Wolf. Yang Su couldn't help but sigh. It's unbelievable. Xiao Xingyu is truly a royal beast master with exceptional talent. The viewing gallery. All the teachers and students stared with wide eyes, their exclamations of surprise never interrupted. The Hellblast Wolf is currently only an initial body royal beast, and not only did it awaken 3 attributes, it was also able to learn high-level battle techniques over the levels. First the Claws of Silence, then the Hellfire Lotus. At this rate, I'm afraid Xiao Xingyu will replace Yi Shuangning and become the first genius of Qinglong Academy. One of the students in Class 3 couldn't help but ask, Director Chen, is it the Imperial Beast that's stronger, or the Imperial Beast Master? This question was one that the entire class wanted to ask. Chen Xinian pondered a little and gave an objective answer. The talent of a royal beast determines the lower limit of a royal beast's strength, and the talent of a royal beast master determines the upper limit of a royal beast. Let me mention a big name to you guys. Does anyone in Qiyan know him? Wu Shangyu, known as the Little Encyclopedia of Class 3, blurted out, Director Chen, I know, it's a 10-star Imperial Beastmaster who once took part in the Dragonslayer battle, and was also the last Navy Admiral. Chen Xinian smiled and nodded his head, a touch of reminiscence surfacing on his face, the corners of his lips curving into a slightly bitter arc. That's right, Admiral Qi is one of only a handful of 10-star Imperial Beast Masters in history. His Imperial Beast, the bloodline quality is epic. According to reason, it's impossible for a royal beast with a bloodline of this quality to break through the Beast King body ceiling, but General Qi did. That's how powerful the Imperial Beast Master himself is. He can help Imperial beasts break through the talent ceiling. One of the students asked curiously, Director Chen, in the future, will Xiao Xingyu also become a royal beast master as powerful as General Qi? Chen Xinian smiled and shook his head, that I don't know. With that, Chen Xinian once again looked at the teenager in the ring. Xiao Xingyu's back, which appeared extraordinarily small against the Hellfire Lotus, was so radiant that it was impossible to ignore. Perhaps, his upper limit is still above old Qi. In the ring, Xiao Xingyu's sword brows went up as he shouted aloud. Break! The Hellfire Lotus was like a huge mountain, ruthlessly crashing into the 6-clawed rift leopard's body. Miserable screams drowned in the depths of the sea of fire. Rumble! The explosion shattered the windows of the school building, and the violent fire wave air current overturned the ground of the playground. The Hellfire Lotus detonated instantly, and a mushroom cloud rose. After a long time, the smoke dissipated. The ring was leveled by the explosion, and there were burning black embers all over the place that could not be extinguished for a long time. Xiao Xingyu stood in the center of the sea of fire. His handsome face seemed to have 4 words written on it. Ancient waves are not shocked. The entire field was dead silent. The 6-clawed rift leopard fell to the ground, its skin burnt, and its white eyes rolled out of the sky. Wang Yan was ashen and fell to his knees in the corner, six-faced, his hands and feet trembling from excessive shock. The referee's voice broke the silence. Winner, Xiao Xingyu. The results of the match had just been announced, and the entire arena let out a mountainous roar of cheers. Xiao Xingyu won. This dude is really a monster. The way Xiao Xingyu looked at Wang Yan just now, it was chilling. Hellfire Lotus, terrifying as hell. Yang Su suddenly shouted. Everyone, look at the Royal Beast Detector. The display of the Imperial Beast Detector was updated with the data information of the Hellblast Wolf. One of the most conspicuous items was the Imperial Beast Grade. Imperial Beast Grade, Initial Body, 3rd Order. Incredible, just incredible. Student Xiao Xingyu has created an unprecedented record. This is since the Green Dragon Academy organized the freshman ranking tournament. For the first time, there is a divine miracle of a royal beast being in the ring and rising 2 ranks in a row. Chen Xinian smiled in relief. Looks like I guessed right. This kid really did intentionally suppress Hellblast Wolf's breakthrough, and used this competition as an opportunity to make a breakthrough. Prior to this, the Hellblast Wolf followed Xiao Xingyu to complete the Yunnan Mountain Trial and hunted 110 magical beasts. Later, it encountered the Lava Lion and Tiger Beast and experienced a near-death crisis. After the baptism of life and death, the Hellblast Wolf had long reached the critical point of advancement. Xiao Xingyu deliberately suppressed it, just waiting for an opportunity. The judge's table. Director of Instruction Lin Song's eyes showed surprise as he took in a deep breath of cold air. Dean, this Xiao Xingyu is something else. His Imperial Beast actually raised 2 consecutive steps in the ring. This is a historical record. Su Ruyan laughed lightly. Director Lin, weren't you not optimistic about Xiao Xingyu before? I thought at the time that a kid who came out of a small city without a family background would definitely not go far in the line of Imperial Beastmaster. I didn't expect. It's my eyes that are clumsy. Lin Song had to admit that his vision was too poor to recognize Xiao Xingyu, a diamond in the rough that was hard to come by in 100 years. At this moment, Wang Dongsheng, who was also sitting on the judge's table, had a gloomy face to the extreme. Hearing the dean and director of instruction constantly praising Xiao Xingyu, Wang Dongsheng was angry and hateful, but there was nothing he could do. Unworthy thing. Wang Dongsheng looked at Wang Yan, who was paralyzed in the ruins of the ring, revealing a look of hatred. Wake up! Wake up! Someone come, my royal beast is vomiting blood, help! Wang Yan panicked, witnessing the 6-clawed rift leopard spitting out large mouthfuls of black blood. Several Imperial Beast doctors came to the scene and were responsible for treating the 6-clawed rift leopard. Yang Su continued to narrate. The incident happened suddenly. The 6-clawed rift leopard was seriously injured and unconscious. First aid is being administered. This competition, temporarily interrupted. Next, let's review the wonderful battle just now. Please watch the VCR. On the electronic big screen, the entire process of Xiao Xingyu and Wang Yan's duel was played. When people saw the Hellfire Lotus in slow motion, they all let out a gasp. At this moment, everyone's attention was on the big screen, and no one cared about Wang Yan. Suddenly, Wang Flame howled, followed by rushing to Xiao Xingyu and breaking into a roar. Xiao Xingyu, you killed my royal beast, I want you to pay with your life. The entire audience was in an uproar. The 6-clawed rift leopard is dead? It seems like it's indeed dead. Its torso was stiff. It was twitching just now there's no movement. The Imperial Beast doctor has given his diagnosis, confirming that the 6-clawed rift leopard is dead. Good lord, Wang Yan has also set a historical record. Wang Yan had created an ugly historical record. The 6-clawed split leopard was the first ever royal beast to die in the ring of the freshman ranking tournament. The death of a royal beast in full view of the public was no small matter, and it sparked heated discussions. Is the Hellfire Lotus so powerful? In one move, it actually killed the 6-clawed rift leopard in seconds. Would Xiao Xingyu have struck too hard? Friendship first, competition second, Xiao Xingyu seems to have gone overboard. Xiao Xingyu was also caught in the whirlpool of public opinion. Wang Dongxing took advantage of the situation. Dean, student Xiao Xingyu deliberately poisoned himself during the match. Disregarding the rules of the point-to-point match, he killed the 6-clawed rift leopard. This son is vicious and venomous in his heart. Disregarding the rules of the school and disregarding the friendship of his classmates, this kind of person should be expelled. Wang Dongsheng was the vice dean of the Green Dragon Academy, and when he spoke, he gained the support of the other school leaders. Dean, Vice Dean Wang is right. Although Xiao Xingyu is a genius, he is ruthless in his heart. This kid's character won't pass muster with me. Student Xiao Xingyu must be expelled based on his punishment. Facing the joint pressure from all the leaders, Su Ruyan lightly raised her eyebrows. Don't rush to characterize student Xiao Xingyu first. I'm afraid that there is something else going on in this matter. Xiao Xingyu lazily ignored the insane Wang Yan and turned to the Imperial Beast doctor. Doctor, may I ask what was the cause of death of the 6-clawed rift leopard? Hemorrhaging of the organs. It should be due to the Hellfire Lotus. My family's Black Striker's Hellfire Lotus will cause soul-scorching damage to the enemy and will not injure the internal organs. And symptoms like hemorrhaging of the organs are usually caused by toxins entering the body. The doctor nodded. Classmate, what you said makes sense. Xiao Xingyu revealed a meaningful smile, so you might as well diagnose it properly once more. Several Imperial Beast doctors returned to the corpse of the 6-clawed rift leopard and, using specialized instruments, tested the 6-clawed rift leopard's blood. The chaotic scene lasted for 10 minutes. Reporting to the dean, the cause of death of the 6-clawed rift leopard has been found out. What's the point of being evasive? Speak truthfully. The 6-clawed rift leopard died from taking the berserking Dan. The moment the Imperial Beast doctor announced the cause of death of the 6-clawed rift leopard, the entire room was shocked. Berserk Dan? Crap, isn't that one of the competition's top 10 forbidden medicines? This Wang Yan is really abominable. Violating the school rules aside, the side effects of the berserk pill will cause irreversible damage to the royal beasts. This guy has no humanity. Things were revealed. Wang Yan was at the center of public opinion that was sprayed by 10,000 people and was filled with fear. You quacks, you're spitting blood. I didn't even give the 6-clawed rift leopard the berserk pill. The doctor didn't bother with Wang Yan and submitted the lab results to Su Ruyan. Dean, this is the lab results. It can be determined that the 6-clawed rift leopard took the berserk pill before the race. After this kind of pill is taken, the Imperial Beast enters a state of berserkness, and while its strength increases, it also suffers a backlash. The eyes of the crowd were snowy. With things having developed to this point, any individual would know that the Hellfire Lotus had not killed the six-clawed Rift Leopard. The six-clawed Rift Leopard's fatal injury, a hemorrhage of the organs, was a consequence of taking the berserking Dan. Wang Yan, the evidence is overwhelming, do you still want to deny it? Su Ruyan shouted angrily, scaring Wang Yan. Wang Yan looked at Wang Dongsheng as if he was looking at the last straw to save his life. Dad, Wang Dongsheng was just about to say something when he was interrupted by Su Ruyan. Vice Dean Wang, your status, first of all, is the Vice Dean of Green Dragon Academy, then a father. Dean, can you give my son another chance? If you make the decision to show favoritism, then you take the initiative to write a letter of resignation and send it to my office. With the words already spoken, Su Ruyan looked indifferent and no longer paid attention to Wang Dongsheng. Forced by public opinion and the pressure of the situation, Wang Dongsheng made a decision. Student Wang Yan, for forcing his royal beast to take the forbidden drug berserker Dan. Not only did he violate the school rules, he also indirectly caused the death of the Imperial Beast. According to the regulations, expulsion is given. Wang Yan's eyes were filled with blood, unable to believe that his own father had spoken these words. Dad, why did you expel me? Wang Dongsheng roared lowly. Someone come, drag this ill-intentioned person out of the school gates. Wang Yan was like a lost dog, being thrown out of the school gate by several bladders. After the farce, the game continued. From daytime to evening, the 600 participating freshmen, after a day of ring competition, decided on the top 8. On the electronic big screen, the list of the top 8 was announced. Morong Xinxin, Xiao Xingyu, Morong Yangshua, Zhao Tianming, Fan Rui, Zhou Siyu, Sun Wanpeng, Enzo Lin. List of the top 8, in no particular order. These 8 freshmen will participate in the ring challenge tomorrow, thus determining the ranking sequence. Other than these 8, the rankings of all the other freshmen were announced. Just like Xiao Xingyu's housemates, the rankings were moderate, not too low. Wu Shengyu, ranked 79. Song Hu, ranked 85. Chen Yifu, ranked 99. These 3 people's talents were quite okay, squeezing into the top 100 out of the 600 freshmen. It was worth mentioning that out of the 600 freshmen, the only person who had his grades cancelled, or even expelled from school, was Wang Yan. On the official website of Qinglong College, searching for Wang Yan's name, it already shows no such person. As the sun set, Yang Su sat on the commentary stage, his voice still maintaining its passion. Everyone, today's tournament has come to an end. Tomorrow is the top 8 championship match. In the end, who will be the champion of this competition? Let's wait and see. After school, Xiao Xingyu became the center of attention in the entire school. Anyone who passed by Xiao Xingyu would not be able to help but look at Xiao Xingyu twice more. Xiao Xingyu is really the biggest dark horse in this freshman class. Yes. That's called going through to the top 8. That's right, Xiao Xingyu only played one match, it's obviously a straight through. Today, Xiao Xingyu only played one match, the one with Wang Yan. After everyone witnessed the power of the Hellfire Lotus, the next few rounds of matches, whoever drew lots and ran into Xiao Xingyu, without exception, chose to voluntarily abstain from the match, and didn't even have the courage to walk up to the ring. So Xiao Xingyu is very relaxed today, only playing one match, straight through to the top 8 list. Xiao Xingyu glanced at the top 8 list, all of them were gifted and strong. Other than Xiao Xingyu, a grassroots, the others were either from the 4 Royal Beastmaster families or from the top-ranked Royal Beastmaster guilds in the country. If I want to win the championship, I'll definitely run into that oddball white-haired girl Morong Xinxin tomorrow. Because of Morong Xinxin's eccentric personality, Xiao Xingyu nicknamed her the strange white-haired girl. On the way out of school, the white-haired siblings walked side by side. Morong Yangshua held a dog's tail grass in his mouth. Sis, Xiao Xingyu also made it into the top 8. That kid robbed you of more than 20 heads in the Yinnan Mountain trial. Don't worry, if brother meets Xiao Xingyu tomorrow, brother will definitely help you take revenge. Morong Yangshua swung his fist. He had no hatred towards Xiao Xingyu, he just simply wanted to get angry for his sister. Morong Xinxin was usually quiet, but when Xiao Xingyu was mentioned, his words would become more. Brother, I do hope that tomorrow I can fight Xiao Xingyu in the ring. I want to defeat him with my own hands. Morong Xinxin clenched her pink fists. This white-haired girl who looked dull and cold was very vindictive and could remember Xiao Xingyu for the rest of her life. Brother, you were so handsome in the ring today. That Hellfire Lotus move, Dean Su Ruyan was dumbfounded. To celebrate brother you advancing into the top 8, my treat, let's go to the back street for a barbecue. Xiao Xingyu was dragged away by his 3 roommates, not getting drunk tonight. At the back door of Qinglong Academy, there was a night market. After dark, the night market was brightly lit, and the aroma of barbecued meat increased one's appetite. Brother you, let me toast you. Old Wu, don't pretend to be a grandson, the few of us drink white, what gives you the right to drink beer? Tiger, you're raising fish, change to a bigger cup. Cut the crap, brothers, drink. Xiao Xingyu and his roommates ate barbecue and drank hard liquor. The air was filled with the fragrance of wine and laughter. In the dark corner, the wretched Wang Yan almost gritted his back teeth. Xiao Xingyu, you wait for me. Wang Yan returned home and knocked on the door of the study. Wang Dongsheng had a black line on his head and his face was blue. Waste, you still have the face to come home? Plop. Wang Yan knelt down on both knees, his aggression erupted, a handful of snot and tears. Dad, save your son. That Xiao Xingyu took everything from me. My imperial beast died, and I was expelled from the Green Dragon Academy because of the forbidden medicine scandal. I'm now an invalid, I can't swallow this breath. Wang Yan was after all Wang Dongsheng's own son, and while Wang Dongsheng hated his iron, he was more heartbroken. I personally fired you, do you hate me? Dad, you are the vice president of Qinglong Academy, you sit in this position, there are your difficulties, my son does not blame you. Wang Dongsheng nodded and let out a long sigh. Alas, right now Xiao Xingyu is gaining momentum, the dean holds him in high regard. And with Xiao Xingyu's talent, he will definitely be able to get the top 3 places in tomorrow's top 8 championship match. At that time, the dean will value him even more. Wang Yan lowered his head, his nails embedded in his palms and blood spilled out. I know that my talent is no match for that kid. Wang Dongsheng was silent for a while and made a decision. Son, my father will take revenge for you. Really? Wang Yan's eyes lit up, rekindling his hope. That brat took away everything from you and reduced you to this state. I, as a father, must help you get it back. Wang Dongsheng only had one thought right now, and that was to get Xiao Xingyu killed, out of this bad anger. Dad, what do you plan to do? The last time he accidentally fell off a cliff, he was lucky to get his life back. This time, I won't let him be so lucky. 12 o'clock at midnight. Xiao Xingyu and his group returned to the dormitory. The 3 roommates were all drunk and fell asleep. Xiao Xingyu turned around and cried and laughed. It's good to be young and fall asleep. A light rain drifted outside the window, and a wave of sleepiness hit him in the dead of night, coupled with alcohol. Xiao Xingyu had just laid down, his eyes not yet closed, when his cell phone rang. Hey, Meng Meng, what's wrong? Brother, it's bad, Sister Ruoshua has been taken away. Xiao Xingyu bounced up from the bed, sleepy and drunk. 1 minute later, Xiao Xingyu rushed back to the family's apartment on his Hellblast Wolf. The windows were broken, the house was a mess, and only Yi Shimeng was curled up under the desk, shivering. Meng Meng, are you alright? Brother, I'm fine, Sister Ruoshua was taken away, and that masked man left a letter. Xiao Xingyu opened the envelope, the letter only had one line. Come to Yinnan Mountain. Even if it was just such a simple sentence, Xiao Xingyu had already guessed the identity of the person behind the scenes. Xiao Xingyu pacified, Meng Meng, don't be afraid, I'll let Black Front stay with you. Hey Feng, you stay. Ow. Xiao Xingyu left behind the Hellblast Wolf and ran alone towards Yinnan Mountain. The top of Yinnan Mountain. Under the rain, the road to the top of the mountain was even muddier. Xiao Xingyu arrived at the top of the mountain, only to see a fainting woman half lying under a tree. Sister. At the moment, Xiao Ruoshua was in an unconscious state, but her life was not in danger. Behind the tree, a mysterious man clad in a black coat and wearing a hood came out. Don't shout, your sister isn't dead yet. The mysterious man's voice was hoarse, and every word that came out of his mouth was as harsh as fingernails scratching across a blackboard. The rain got heavier and heavier, the gusty winds rolled up dark clouds, and a thunderbolt pierced the sky, illuminating Xiao Xingyu's icy face. The mysterious man spoke again, aren't you curious about my identity? Xiao Xingyu was frighteningly calm at the moment, his voice as flat as water. In this life, there aren't many people who have a grudge against me. Recently, there is only one who has a grudge against me, and that is Wang Yan. Since ancient times, the old man has stood up for his son. Since you asked me to come to Yinnan Mountain in the middle of the night, and purposely masked your face, so you are Vice President Wang. As soon as Xiao Xingyu's words fell, the mysterious man's body shook and his eyes flashed with a hint of surprise. Ha ha ha. The mysterious man let out a treacherous laugh and tore off his mask, revealing a face of a Sven scum. Student Xiao Xingyu, it seems that not only are you overly talented, your mind is also more mature than your peers. If you were my son, I would definitely be able to train you to become the strongest junior Imperial Beast Master in the entire Dragon Kingdom. Wang Dongxing's gaze towards Xiao Xingyu at this moment had more appreciation. Look at you, and then think about my incompetent son, alas. Xiao Xingyu said in a cold voice, let my sister go first. Don't worry, your sister is just an ordinary person, she doesn't deserve to die in my hands yet. But you, Xiao Xingyu, cannot possibly live to see tomorrow's sun. Wang Dongxing's eyes were filled with killing intent. Vice President Wang, you want to kill me? Xiao Xingyu seemed to have heard the biggest joke in the world. Because of you, my son was expelled from the Green Dragon Academy, and the royal beast died violently in the ring, falling into the laughingstock of the city's people. And because of this stain, my son will not have any Imperial Beast Master guilds willing to recruit him for the rest of his life. As a father, I have to take this out for my son. Xiao Xingyu hung his head low, rainwater dripping down the bangs on his forehead. The corners of his scarlet lips gradually rose. How dare you be sure that you can kill me? Wang Dongsheng moved his neck and opened the Imperial Beast crest. I'm a 6-star Imperial Beast Master. Killing you is like killing an ant. Do I still need to question it? The spell formation opened and the royal beast descended. Beside Wang Dongsheng, a huge black bear appeared. The black bear maintained a standing stance, its skin was as thick as a steel plate, and in its hand, it carried a hammer that was about 5 meters long. Orc lineage Imperial Beast, Rock Demon Giant Bear King. This was a Beast King body, first rank, Imperial Beast with an epic bloodline. The Rock Demon Giant Bear King carried a large iron hammer and let out a terrifying hiss as red lightning and air currents entwined around it. This red lightning and air currents were the symbols of the Beast King body Imperial Beast, called Domineering Aura. The Beast King body beast could enhance its attack power by virtue of its overbearing aura, causing mental intimidation to magical beasts of lower levels. At the same time, the Beast King body royal beast would always be in a state of dominance, releasing its battle skills without being interrupted by the enemy, and could also eliminate the enemy's control skills. Student Xiao Xingyu, your life, it ends here. Wang Dongxing's gaze towards Xiao Xingyu was no different from looking at a corpse. After all, a 6-star Royal Beast Master trying to kill a 1-star Royal Beast Master was no different from killing a chicken cub with no hands. Vice President Wang, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Xiao Xingyu opened the Royal Beast crest and his smile became evil and impetuous. Wang Dongxing grinned coldly. Are you going to summon the Hellblast Wolf and give my Rock Demon Giant Bear King a beating? Who said I only have one Imperial Beast? Lulu, it's your turn to perform. Yinan Mountain, the top of the mountain. Golden thunder and lightning raged in the clouds, as if there was an enraged heavenly god driving away the group of demons, and a roar shook the earth and mountains. This terrifying aura. Wang Dongxing's smile gradually solidified and he subconsciously took a step back. Beside Xiao Xingyu, the spell formation opened and a beautiful woman with a stunning appearance stepped out. The beauty wore exotic clothing, and although her eyes were cold, they were able to seduce the souls of all men under the sky. What is the matter with summoning this emperor? Dai Lu yawned with a lazy posture. She had been sleeping soundly but was forcefully summoned by Xiao Xingyu, looking a little out of bed. Xiao Xingyu pointed at the Rock Demon Giant Bear King beside Wang Dongsheng. The Rock Demon Giant Bear King's body exuded a red overbearing aura, which was a symbol of the Beast King body Imperial Beast. Without a single fluctuation of emotions in her eyes, Dai Lu blandly said, "Settle this bear so I can go back to sleep, right?" Xiao Xingyu smiled and nodded. "That's right, and you can sleep as long as you want." Dai Lu stretched her lazy waist, her front and back figure was displayed to the fullest. Wang Dongsheng sensed the aura of danger and made a hasty move fueled by panic. Kill! At Wang Dongsheng's command, the Rock Demon Giant Bear King let out a berserk hiss and swung the hammer in his hand, smashing it fiercely towards Dai Lu. Dai Lu stood still, her eyes suddenly blazing, her scarlet gaze locking onto the Rock Demon Giant Bear King. A special energy changed the magnetic field of the entire mountain range. The Rock Demon Bear King suddenly stopped and its huge body became stiff. The bear claws were instantly petrified, followed by the knees, legs, and abdomen. The body of the Rock Demon Bear King slowly turned into a stone statue sculpture, unable to move. Wang Dongxing was at least a 6-star Royal Beast Master and had seen a lot, but at this moment, he panicked. You are. A lightning bolt landed, illuminating the night. Behind Dai Lu, 9 tails burning with fox fire emerged, swaying in the wind. 9-tailed demon fox. You're the Beast Emperor body fox on the nationwide wanted notice. Dai Lu's bounty wanted notice was posted in every corner of the nation's streets and alleys, and every major media and television station reported on it every day. Not to mention Imperial Beast Masters, even ordinary people who hadn't awakened the qualifications of an Imperial Beast Master, from 80-year-old crone to 6-year-old child, all knew the name of the 9-tailed demon fox Delu. Xiao Xingyu, you actually contracted the 9-tailed demon fox? This fox is the nation's most wanted criminal. You signed a blood contract with her, once this matter is exposed. Before Wang Dongxing could finish, he was interrupted by Xiao Xingyu. Vice President Wang, since I chose to summon the 9-tailed demon fox in front of you, it means that I have no intention of letting you go down the mountain alive. After all, in this world, only the mouths of the dead are the tightest. The 9-tailed demon fox was Xiao Xingyu's strongest card at the moment. Because of the 9-tailed demon fox's special identity, every time Xiao Xingyu summoned her, it meant laying down a killing heart. Another lightning bolt struck down. Through the blinding light, Wang Dongsheng saw Xiao Xingyu's smiling face. Xiao Xingyu's smile was like the greeting of death, making Wang Dongsheng shudder. Up to this point, the situation appeared to be completely reversed, but in reality, Xiao Xingyu hadn't won steadily yet. The difference in the level of a royal beast master is not only the spiritual value and experience, but also the ability to read the battlefield. Wang Dongsheng was a 6-star royal beast master, there was no water in his strength, and he quickly forced himself to calm down. Rock Blast! Wang Dongsheng gave the command. The petrified rock demon giant bear king trembled violently, breaking through the power of petrification and returning to normal. Ha ha ha! Student Xiao Xingyu, the nine-tailed demon fox of the beast emperor body is certainly powerful, but don't forget, no matter how strong the nine-tailed demon fox is, it can't change the fact that you're only a 1-star imperial beast master. With your meager spiritual energy, it's not even enough to drive the nine-tailed demon fox to release a battle technique even once. It had to be said that Wang Dongsheng, this old fart, did have a knack for playing psychological warfare. Seeing the rock demon giant bear king break through the power of petrification, Dailu frowned slightly, her eyes were grudging, and her face was a little embarrassed. Your spiritual power is too thin, otherwise I could have killed this bear with a single look. Xiao Xingyu arrogantly hummed, woman disliking my low segment? Wang Dongsheng reappeared with a smile, confidence surfacing on his face. Brat, next I will let you know that the gap between 1 star and 6 stars is irreparable. Rock Demon Armor, Fusion. Wang Dongsheng commanded his imperial beast and opened his strongest battle technique. The earth tore apart and space distorted. Countless rocks rose up and gathered on the rock demon giant bear king's body. One by one, the rocks fused together and transformed into a thick armor that covered the rock demon giant bear king's entire body. Wearing this armor, the rock demon bear king's size swelled 5 times, its head broke through the clouds, and 1 foot was enough to flatten an entire mountain. Around the armor, black aerosols floated, causing Xiao Xingyu physical discomfort. These black mists. Darkness attribute. Wang Dongsheng's lips almost grinned to the back of his head as he laughed maniacally. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Xingyu, you really have good eyesight. Within the Dragon Kingdom, it was explicitly forbidden to keep imperial beasts with the darkness attribute. The darkness attribute was the most special one of all the attributes. If a royal beast awakened the darkness attribute, then it was no different from a magical beast, and would need to suck human blood, or even the blood of other royal beasts to fill itself. Xiao Xingyu thought quickly. Since 5 years ago, Longyan City has often disappeared some low-ranked imperial beasts. Some of the imperial beast stores were, inexplicably, stolen, and the number of missing imperial beasts exceeded 300. If my guess is correct, those missing imperial beasts have all become rations for the rock demon giant bear king, right? Wang Dongsheng roared excitedly, that's right. After my rock demon giant bear king awakened its dark attribute, it needed to feed on the blood and flesh of the imperial beasts to become stronger. Since you discovered my secret, you must die here. Through the light of the lightning, Xiao Xingyu could see the tattoo on Wang Dongsheng's side face. Wang Dongsheng's side face was tattooed with a scarlet skull. Normally, when Wang Dongsheng appeared in front of people, he would use special cosmetics to cover this tattoo. Red Skull Guild. Xiao Xingyu's face sank. Within the Dragon Kingdom, there were countless royal beastmaster guilds. However, there was one type of beastmaster guild that was classified as an evil terrorist organization. This kind of guild specialized in cultivating imperial beasts with dark attributes, harming people and themselves, and going against the original intention and beliefs of imperial beast masters. The Red Skull Guild was one of the 5 major dark guilds. If the world were to know that the Vice Dean of the Green Dragon Academy, behind his back, was actually a member of the Red Skull Guild, what would be the outcome? Wang Dongsheng smiled disdainfully. Since I exposed my true identity in front of you, I won't let you go down the mountain alive. In your words, after all, in this world, only the mouths of the dead are the tightest. The rock demon giant bear king was armed with a full body armor, dark aura wrapped around his entire body as he let out a roar. Xiao Xingyu, suffer death. Wang Dongsheng's eyes were red, he couldn't wait to trample Xiao Xingyu's corpse under his feet. The rock demon giant bear king received his master's order and sent out a swift attack. 1 foot flattened the mountain, the bear claws slapped the earth, and the dark air currents were like sharp swords, tearing through the pitch-black night. Dai Lu reminded, Royal Lord, with your current spiritual energy reserves, I can't unleash any of my battle techniques. I, Xiao Xingyu, never fight battles with a victory rate of less than 100%. Dai Lu froze, unable to think of what other backhand and bottom card Xiao Xingyu had. With a surge of thoughts, the system warehouse opened. Xiao Xingyu extracted a dragon spirit pill from the warehouse. Gulp. Xiao Xingyu swallowed it in 1 gulp. After taking the dragon spirit pill, the Imperial Beast Master could instantly boost his spiritual power, allowing it to be doubled tenfold for 5 minutes. The effects of the medicine began to take effect, Xiao Xingyu's body sizzled, and his originally thin spiritual energy grew rapidly. If previously Xiao Xingyu's spiritual energy was a puddle, at this moment it had been upgraded to a lake. A spiritual energy value of 1200 plus, doubled tenfold, was 12,000 plus. Over 10,000 plus spiritual energy was enough for Dailu to unleash her battle technique once. Lulu, Royal Lord, I'm here. Dailu dodged and blocked in front of Xiao Xingyu. At this moment, the rock demon giant bear king raised his sky-shadowing bear claws, surrounded by black thick mist and red domineering aura, and slammed his head towards Xiao Xingyu. The oppression brought about by the bear claws crushed the air, and gusts of wind swept across the entire mountain range. Xiao Xingyu was unafraid of danger and spat out a few icy words. Bloodthirsty pupil crossbow. Dailu instantly turned on her bestialized form, and a nine-tailed demon fox with purple flames burning all over its body rose up from the ground. The nine-tailed demon fox let out a roar, and above its head, the dark clouds dispersed and a huge scarlet eyeball appeared. The pupil of the eyeball was the shape of an arrow. The sharpness of the arrow locked onto the heart of the rock demon giant bear king. Whoosh! The arrow shot out, piercing through clouds and cracking rocks. The terrifying force split the sky in two, and the arrow seemed to have given the atmosphere a center parting. Plop! It was the sound of an arrow penetrating through flesh and blood. The rock demon giant bear king wailed and fell to the ground. His chest was penetrated by the arrow and his heart stopped beating. Xiao Xingyu turned around and turned his back to the enemy. In any situation, giving your back to the enemy was the most dangerous. However, Xiao Xingyu turned his back to the enemy this time, just because. True men never look back at explosions. Boom! The sound of explosions covered the sound of thunder. The arrow explosions hooked up a purple foxfire, and blood splattered in all directions, as if it was a blooming rose in the night sky. The entire mountain range burned up, emitting a purple halo of beauty. Dailu returned to her human form and descended from the sky, landing beside Xiao Xingyu. In the ruins, the corpse of the rock demon giant bear king was already completely disfigured, turning into ashes in the foxfire. This kid actually. Wang Dongxing fell down the cliff and died in peace. This man couldn't figure out one thing before he died. Why was Xiao Xingyu, a one-star royal beast master with a spiritual value of only 1,000 or so, actually able to harness the nine-tailed demon fox of the beast emperor body to unleash a battle technique? The battle, it was over. One move in seconds, without any procrastination. This was the crushing of the royal beast rank. This was the crushing of the bloodline quality. Xiao Xingyu knelt on one knee, his breath disordered, and a large amount of sweat beads appeared on his forehead. Is this the aftermath of taking the dragon spirit pill? It's even harder than I thought. As the ancients say, after pretending, one must always suffer a bit. Royal Lord, don't sleep. Xiao Xingyu, wake up for your old lady. Xiao Xingyu's eyes closed and he fell headlong into Dailu's arms. Not knowing if Xiao Xingyu did it on purpose, his head happened to be buried deep in Dailu's plump and surging chest. Looking at Xiao Xingyu who was lying in her arms in a daze, Dailu was helpless. Being young is good, falling asleep. You fell asleep and left this mess for me. The entire mountain burned with purple foxfire. Because of the earth-shattering fight just now, the elevation of the mountain range had been reduced by half. Xiao Xingyu's side effects from taking the dragon spirit pill were so great that he was in a cold sweat and unconscious. Dailu was at a loss, not knowing what to do. Just then, Dailu heard footsteps coming from behind her. What a terrifying aura! Dailu was a beast emperor body imperial beast, but she couldn't react at all, and as soon as she turned around, she was locked by a jade hand on her throat. With a bang, Dailu's back hit a large tree. After her eyes went gold, Dailu fixed her eyes and in front of her was a silver-haired imperial sister. This woman Dailu recognized, it was Xiao Xingyu's sister, Xiao Ruoxue. Little fox, you were once a beast emperor body magical beast. I didn't expect you to sign a blood contract with my brother. Dragon power? Dailu's heart was beating wildly. She felt the boundless and endless fluctuations of dragon power like an ocean in Xiao Ruoxue's body. You shouldn't be Xiao Xingyu's own sister, right? The dragon power on your body. What exactly are you? Shoo! Xiao Ruoxue let go of Dailu's neck and gestured a don't make a sound gesture. Dailu didn't dare to make a half-hearted attempt to cower in front of Xiao Ruoxue. About my identity, you don't need to know. Anyway now, I am Xiao Yu's elder sister. Dailu could be sure of one thing, the silver-haired beauty in front of her, came from the pure-blood dragon race, and was of a very high rank. Xiao Ruoxue glanced at the unconscious Xiao Xingyu and channeled a stream of dragon power into Xiao Xingyu's body. Dailu asked with slight concern, how is he? It should be that he took a drug that can boost his spiritual power in a short period of time and suffered a side effect backlash. But don't worry, your imperial lord is not in any serious trouble. He will be fine after 3 days of recuperation. Dailu sighed in relief, that's good. After signing the blood contract, Dailu and Xiao Xingyu were grasshoppers on a rope. If Xiao Xingyu died, Dailu would also turn into dust and dissipate. The relationship between imperial beasts and imperial beastmasters was one of glory and loss. Xiao Ruoxue got up and came to the edge of the cliff, her originally clear eyes transformed into vertical pupils. The vertical pupil was a symbol of the purebred dragon race. Xiao Ruoxue lightly opened her vermilion lips and seemed to be chanting some melody. Colorless and invisible dragon power drifted in all directions with the sound waves, enveloping the entire mountain. Not a moment's effort. All of the purple foxfires on the mountain were extinguished, and the mountain that had collapsed during the battle was restored to its original state. Broken trees, dried up flowers and grasses, burnt land. All traces of the fight were all gone. In Dai Lu's eyes, the mountain returned to its previous calmness, as if nothing had happened. This is Dragon's Whisper. Dragon's Whisper, a battle technique unique to the pureblood dragon race, could repair everything in the world by chanting a certain special melody. Xiao Ruoxue stopped chanting. All traces of the fight, as well as Wang Dongxing's corpse, including the tawdry odor that your nine-tailed fox clan inherently carries with it, have all been erased by me. Other than you, me, and Xiaoyu, no one will know everything that happened tonight. Dai Lu nodded. Thanks to the Dragon's Whisper, this saved Xiao Xingyu and Dai Lu a lot of trouble. Tomorrow's news report would only show the news of the strange disappearance of the vice president of the Green Dragon Academy, which had nothing to do with Xiao Xingyu. At this time, Dai Lu noticed that on Xiao Ruoxue's forehead, there was a piece of white golden dragon scale that was faintly visible. As far as I know, in the purebred dragon race, there is only one dragon with white golden scales. Chaos. Xiao Ruoxue's face was grim. Being stared at by Xiao Ruoxue's death stare, Dai Lu had the sense to shut up and didn't dare to say the name of that dragon. Little fox, you are the most wanted criminal in the Dragon Kingdom. I could care less about your past, but since you signed a blood contract with my brother, don't have second thoughts. Aid my brother well in the future and I won't do anything to you. Xiao Ruoxue's words turned, her voice a few more points colder. But if you have second thoughts and harm my brother, I will cut off your 9 tails. Dai Lu nodded repeatedly. I'll remember. Xiao Ruoxue reminded again, by the way, my brother doesn't know my true identity yet. When he wakes up, you mustn't talk nonsense. Don't worry, I have a tight mouth. Is that so? Your 9-tailed fox clan, aren't you the best at lying and cheating? MS. Xiao, this is a stereotype. In fact, our 9-tailed fox clan is very loyal. In front of Xiao Ruoxue, Dai Lu changed her previous image of a queen, just like a well-behaved cute pet. This was a bare-bones bloodline suppression. In the case of a bloodline disparity, beasts would turn into budding pets. At this moment, Dai Lu looked adorable. Hiss, it hurts. The moment Xiao Xingyu regained consciousness, severe pain hit his entire body. This was a hospital room. Xiao Xingyu glanced at the calendar on the wall. I'll go, I slept for 3 days. From the time Xiao Xingyu fainted in Dai Lu's arms, 3 whole days had passed. During these 3 days, Xiao Xingyu missed the opportunity to compete for the title in the freshman ranking match. The rankings of the freshman ranking match had already been announced. Because Xiao Xingyu was absent, he was considered to have voluntarily abstained, so the ranking was set at 8th place. The first place was Morong Xinxin and the second place was Morong Yangshuo. The talent of this pair of siblings was not inferior to Xiao Xingyu, and was the future hope of Green Dragon Academy. Xiao Xingyu opened his cell phone, and sure enough, he saw a familiar name on the hot search list. Recently, the vice president of the Green Dragon Academy has strangely disappeared. No one knew that Wang Dong, a 6-star royal beast master of his generation, had died at the hands of a 1-star royal beast master. Because Xiao Ruoxue had handled the battlefield cleanly, leaving no traces behind, it would not be traced to Xiao Xingyu's head. Why am I in the hospital? It should be Lulu who sent me here. Where's my sister? Xiao Xingyu's face showed urgency when footsteps came from outside the door. Xiao Ruoxue walked into the hospital room. Xiaoyu, you're awake. Sis. Xiao Xingyu ignored the pain on his body and jumped out of bed with a harrier flip, tightly hugging Xiao Ruoxue's delicate body. Sis. You're fine, great. Xiao Ruoxue backhandedly stroked the back of Xiao Xingyu's head, revealing a loving aunt's smile. Silly brother, of course sister is fine. That night, Xiao Xingyu asked tentatively. On top of the mountain, after I passed out and woke up, I realized that you also passed out and were right beside me. Although I didn't know what was going on, but seeing that you were covered in cold sweat, I hurriedly carried you down the mountain and came to the hospital to do a set of checks. The doctor said that in your case, it was due to overexertion, and that you would be unconscious for at least 3 days. It seems the doctor was right, just 3 days and you woke up. Xiao Xingyu never questioned his sister and thought in his heart. Lulu was still very reliable, didn't expose herself, also cleaned the battlefield without leaving traces, also didn't make my sister suspicious. Looking for an opportunity, I'm going to reward her. At this moment, Dailu was sleeping in Xiao Xingyu's imperial beast heraldry. Xiaoyu, what do you want to eat? Braised chicken nuggets and sweet and sour pork ribs. Good, sister will go home and cook, and send it over to you in a while. After Xiao Ruoxue left, Xiao Xingyu was the only one left in the hospital room. The aftereffects of this dragon spirit pill are really big. After 3 days, the back pain is still not relieved. If it's not a last resort, this kind of medicine can't be taken casually. The aftereffects of the dragon spirit pill made Xiao Xingyu suffer. However, when facing Wang Dongxing's kind of high-level royal beast master, only the dragon spirit pill could allow Xiao Xingyu to turn the situation around and complete a level-crossing counterattack. The bloodthirsty purple crossbow was one of the nine-tailed demon fox's must-kill techniques. With just one move, it could kill the Beast King body royal beast rock demon giant bear king in seconds. Lulu plus dragon spirit pill is my biggest bottom card at the moment. But the price paid for this undercard is too great. Every time, I have to pass out for 3 days and my body is sore. It seems that raising my strength as soon as possible and increasing my spiritual energy concentration is the way to go. After a while, a knock sounded on the door. Xiao Xingyu thought it was his sister returning with a fragrant meal, but the person who pushed the door in was Su Ruyan. "Dean? What wind blew you here?" Su Ruyan's sudden visit was unexpected by Xiao Xingyu. "Your kid was in a coma for 3 days. I heard that you just woke up, so I came to take a look at you." In Su Ruyan's hands, she was carrying expensive health products and a fruit basket. Su Ruyan then sat on the edge of the bed, picked up a fruit knife, and peeled an apple for Xiao Xingyu. "Supplement your vitamins, eat it." "Thank you, Dean." Looking at the entire Green Dragon Academy, only Xiao Xingyu had this treatment, being able to obtain the beautiful Dean's personal feeding. "You were in a coma for 3 days and missed the chance to compete for the title in the freshman ranking competition. Is it a pity?" "Not really a pity, right?" Xiao Xingyu did not lose out at all. After killing the rock demon giant bear king, he obtained a crystal core. This was a Beast King body rock attribute crystal core, which could be sold for a good price in the trade market, much more lucrative than the reward for winning the freshman tournament. Su Ruyan continued. The freshman ranking match is originally a competition organized within the Green Dragon Academy. To win or not to win the title, it's harmless. But for next month's Supernova competition, I hope you can get a good result and fight for the glory of Green Dragon Academy. The Supernova competition was a large-scale tournament jointly organized by the 4 Imperial Beast Academies of Green Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, and Xuanwu. The contestants, all of whom were talented and strong from the major academies, were also new students. The 4 academies, respectively, were to send 3 contestants to participate. Su Ruyan's intentions were obvious. The 3 contestants sent by Qinglong Academy were Morong Xinxin, Morong Yangshua, and Xiao Xingyu. Student Xiao Xingyu, next you prepare well for the Supernova competition, don't let me down. By the way, at that time, the Dragon Country Empress will also be present to watch the battle. Show your talent to the fullest and leave a good impression on the Empress Lord. The Empress of the Dragon Kingdom, Shangguan Lan, was the strongest Imperial Beast Master in the country, with the title of Imperial Beast Emperor. Xiao Xingyu had only seen Shangguan Lan's appearance on TV and newspapers, and had never seen her in person. "Dean, don't worry. I won't let you down in the Supernova competition in a month's time." Xiao Xingyu had heard of this tournament before. It was a big stage for geniuses to compete between the 4 major academies. In the Green Dragon Academy, when mentioning the number 1 person in terms of talent, they would all name Yi Xuanning. However, in last year's Supernova competition, Yi Xuanning only finished in 2nd place. The person who won the championship was Li Muching from White Tiger Academy. The Li family, like the Yi family, was one of the 4 great Imperial Beast Master families. Li Mucheng was a monster whose talent was even more terrifying than Yi Xuanning's. Don't people always compare me to Yi Xuanning? Since this is the case, I need to get the champion of this Supernova competition. Xiao Xingyu also had a strong desire to win, and what Yi Xuanning hadn't done, he wanted to challenge. There is still a month to go before the Supernova competition. During this month, I'll let Black Striker break through an upgrade, stepping into the mature body, First Order. Other than that, find a way to raise my spiritual power and then contract a 2nd Imperial Beast. Xiao Xingyu watched the video of last year's Supernova competition and had a certain understanding of this level of event. First, the participants were all freshmen. Secondly, the segments of the new students would all reach the segment of a 2-star Imperial Beast Master. In other words, Xiao Xingyu had to pass the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination within a month in order to be qualified to participate. Then there was the issue of the number of Imperial Beasts. The contestants who participated in the Supernova competition last year had each contracted at least 2 Imperial Beasts. The one who defeated Yi Xuanning to win the championship, Li Mucheng, had 3 Imperial Beasts under his command. Although Xiao Xingyu had 2 Imperial Beasts under his command, the 9-tailed demon fox Dailu was a nationally wanted criminal, and could not be summoned to fight in public at all. Strictly speaking, Xiao Xingyu only had 1 Imperial Beast that could battle in the Supernova tournament, and that was the Hellblast Wolf. With only Black Striker, it's hard to deal with a tournament of this level. Find a chance to go to the major Imperial Beast stores and see if I can pick up the pieces. Xiao Xingyu contracted the Hellblast Wolf by picking up leaks. Just as Xiao Xingyu was calculating his planning arrangements for the next month, Su Ruyan suddenly came. Student Xiao Xingyu, what exactly did you pass out because of? At this moment, Su Ruyan's eyes were unusually sharp, itching to see through Xiao Xingyu's soul. Xiao Xingyu kept his composure and casually lied. 3 days ago, Black Striker and I had a loss of spiritual energy due to overtraining, and then we passed out. Interestingly enough, 3 days ago was also the day that Wang Dongsheng, the vice president of our Green Dragon Academy, disappeared. In the hospital room, the atmosphere became eerie. Xiao Xingyu's heartbeat accelerated, forcing himself to act as if nothing had happened. Dean, what do you mean by that? Do you think I have something to do with the disappearance of Vice Dean Wang? Su Ruyan let out a light laugh and shook her head. I just casually mentioned it. I didn't say that you had something to do with his disappearance. Dean, what are you going to do about Vice Dean Wang's disappearance? Wait for him to return, or elect a new Vice Dean? The Academy has a lot of things that need to be handled by the Vice Dean. I will search for a candidate for the new Vice Dean as soon as possible. The two of them each looked at each other and smiled, each testing the other. After a conversation, Su Ruyan said goodbye and left. Xiao Xingyu lay on the hospital bed, his thoughts turning over. It's not hard to see that the dean seems to suspect that I have something to do with Wang Dongxing's disappearance. But she doesn't have any evidence. With Wang Dongxing's disappearance, the dean chose to search for a new vice dean. It can also be seen that the dean had not treated Wang Dongxing well in the first place, and took advantage of this person's disappearance to directly replace the new vice dean. When Green Dragon Academy lost Wang Dongxing as a tumor, there would be less pandemonium in the academy in the future. As for Wang Dongxing's wasteful son Wang Yan, he had been reduced to the point of begging along the streets. 1 week later, Xiao Xingyu's state could be described as a full-blooded resurrection. That day after school, Xiao Xingyu left Qinglong Academy alone and walked towards Yinan Mountain. Deep in the dense forest, the moon hung over the treetops, the breeze was not dry, and the cicadas were singing crisply. The weather is good tonight, the time is right, it's time for Black Striker to be promoted. Xiao Xingyu opened the Imperial Beast crest, and 2 streams of light drilled out. Ow! The Hellblast Wolf appeared beside Xiao Xingyu, its body steaming with black flames. The level of the Hellblast Wolf was now at the initial body, 3rd order, which was the tipping point for a breakthrough. After a week of intense training, the Hellblast Wolf had built up its strength and was waiting for this moment of metamorphosis. Under the tree, a demonic and stunning beauty leaned against the tree trunk, her 2 fox ears flicking with the wind. You're planning to let Black Striker break through for promotion tonight? Lulu, promotion is risky, and since Black Striker's body contains the dark attribute, the promotion process is prone to go off the rails, so you help me watch over it. Xiao Xingyu had summoned Dai Lu out in passing, just so that she could act as a protector. The promotion of a royal beast was originally a risky matter, with the possibility of promotion failure. Moreover, the more attributes an imperial beast had, the more difficult it would be to promote. The Hellgale Wolf was a royal beast with 3 attributes, and its promotion difficulty far exceeded that of other royal beasts of the same level. Xiao Xingyu opened his spatial ring and took out a bunch of evolutionary materials. Fire Spirit Vine, Flame 100 Grass, Red Inferno Pill, a bottle of high-quality Fire Attribute Nutrient, and a mature body, Fire Attribute Magical Beast Crystal Core. These expensive evolutionary materials were worth over 5 million. Xiao Xingyu didn't have this much money and was relying on eating his godsister Qin Yanruan's soft food. When Qin Yanyan learned that Xiao Xingyu needed evolutionary materials, she did not hesitate to swipe her card to pay the bill, and bought the most expensive evolutionary materials, making Xiao Xingyu flattered. Who let this woman? In her bones comes with the gene of spoiled brother madman. Black Striker, swallow it. Xiao Xingyu stuffed all the evolutionary materials into the Hellblast Wolf's mouth. Ow. After taking the evolutionary materials, the Hell Blizzard Wolf suddenly exploded, constantly banging its head against the large trees and rocks. At the same time, the black flames burning on the Hellblast Wolf's body were uncontrollable and overflowed crazily, burning the entire dense forest into a sea of fire. Black Striker, stay calm and try to break that invisible barrier. 3 attribute imperial beasts, every time they broke through for promotion, they would have to lose a layer of skin even if they didn't die. Imperial beast masters and imperial beasts could produce soul resonance, and Xiao Xingyu was able to feel the pain that the Hellblast Wolf was experiencing at the moment. Dai Lu was not idle either. She released her red domineering aura and condensed a protective shield around the Hellblast Wolf. The Hell Blizzard Wolf was confined to the protective shield, unable to cause more serious damage to the environment. Black Striker, hold on, it's almost there. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god and could see the progress bar of the Imperial Beast's evolution. Promotion progress bar? 10%, 20%, 30%, 99%. The progress bar was stuck at 99% and was slow to advance. Xiao Xingyu was a bit flustered in his heart. It shouldn't have failed to evolve. Boom! Just then, an explosion came from the depths of the sea of fire. The gale toppled Xiao Xingyu. Just after climbing up from the ground, Xiao Xingyu heard a familiar roar. Ow! Black Striker, you've evolved successfully. Xiao Xingyu was overjoyed. In the dense forest, the black flames gradually subsided. A behemoth stood on a rock. It was a giant wolf with a body like a hill. Its fur was black and surrounded by the flames of hellfire. In addition to the flames, there was also a silky dark shadow interspersed. The giant wolf's limbs were entwined with red chains, and special spell marks appeared on its forehead. Behind the wolf, there was an open door. This was the gate of the underworld. Black Striker, you have awakened a new attribute. The shadow of the Gate of Hades was a symbol unique to the demonic imperial beasts. The opening of the Gate of Hades meant the release of demons. The demonic lineage was an extremely strong attribute that would grant the imperial beast demonic power, strengthen its attack and defense, and also increase its blood recovery effect. Ow! A wolf whistle shook through the mountains and forests, penetrating the sky. Dai Lu revealed an astonished gaze and murmured, "Actually awakened the demonic attribute? This kid is really a very special imperial beast master." It's not that strange to say, after all, this kid's sister is also a monster. Dai Lu couldn't help but shiver as Xiao Ruoshua's voice and smile surfaced in her mind. The giant wolf lowered its head pressed against Xiao Xingyu's body, appearing well-behaved and dull. In front of Xiao Xingyu, it was its usual self, with clear stupidity in its eyes. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god, and a brand new data panel came into view. Name, Hell's Underworld Wolf. Rank, Mature, First Order. Bloodline, Hell Bloodline, Epic Quality. Talent 1, Hellfire, can deal real damage to enemies that ignores armor defense. Talent 2, Demonic Strength, increases attack and defense. Blood-sucking effect, 50% of the damage dealt by attacking an enemy is converted into your own blood. Attribute Fire Attribute, Wind Attribute, Dark Attribute, Demon Attribute. Loyalty 100. Skills, Hell Twist, Hell Roar, Shadow Divergence, Claws of Silence. Must Kill Skill. Demon Sanction Blade, unleash all demonic power, wield sharp claws, rip out enemies' souls and drag them to the gates of the underworld. Habitual hobbies, eating spicy fries, sleeping, and occasionally tearing down homes. At this point, the Hell Blaster Wolf officially breaks through promotion, evolving from an initial body to a mature body. The biggest surprise along with the breakthrough evolution was the awakening of the demonic attribute. Xiao Xingyu carefully observed that the body of the Hell Spectral Wolf was constantly spreading red and black aerosol ripples outwards. This reddish-black aerosol emitted a dense murderous aura that made people feel chilled. It was obvious that this was the materialization of demonic power. "Hey Foam, you've performed well, reward." From his spatial ring, Xiao Xingyu took out a box of spicy noodles. Ow! Seeing the food, the Hell Spectre Wolf's eyes glowed. "Follow brother you and eat 9 meals a day. Hey Foam, as long as you follow me, I'll treat you to a truckload of spicy fries every day." Ow! The Hell Spectral Wolf was filled with joy. With such a good imperial master like Xiao Xingyu, it realized the freedom of chili fries. Dai Lu took an elegant cat step and walked over to Xiao Xingyu's side. "I didn't expect that Black Striker actually awakened the demonic attribute in its breakthrough evolution. Lulu, during those years when you were a magical beast, did you know magical beasts with demonic attributes?" Du nodded her head. "Of course I know them. Beastman attributed magical beast, Fallen Angel Lucifer. I've encountered it a few times before. Fallen Angel Lucifer sounded like an angel-type royal beast, but in reality, it was a demon attribute." In the demonic beast camp, the 7 demon kings of hell were the small group that made humans suffer. Fallen Angel Lucifer was one of the 7 demon kings of hell, and his rank was the same as Dai Lu's, both of which were beast imperial body. With Xiao Xingyu's current existence, there were very few opportunities to come into contact with magical beasts of such a high rank. Xiao Xingyu's gaze resettled on the Hell's Spectral Wolf. After Black Striker awakened his demonic power, the biggest highlight is the blood-sucking effect. With the Devil's power, when Black Striker fights, he can convert 50% of the damage from his attacks into his own blood life value. So as long as you keep raising Black Striker's attack power, you will be able to achieve an infinite blood recovery effect on the battlefield. A royal beast's ability to return blood was the ability to sustain itself. Some imperial beasts looked strong, even killing 3 magical beasts in seconds with a single battle skill. However, if their body plates were too brittle, they would be defeated once they were sneak attacked by a demonic beast. The Hell Spectral Wolf, which possessed the power of the devil, could draw blood during battle, keeping its own blood level in good condition at all times. In this way, not only did it increase the margin of error for show operations, but it could also last longer in a white-hot battle, dragging the enemy to death alive. Dai Lu reminded, now that Black Striker has 4 attributes, the evolutionary materials and supplements that are usually required also require 4 attributes, which is a considerable expense. "Don't worry, with my yen sister, the problem of money is not a problem." Dai Lu couldn't help but spit out, "Hee, a man who eats soft food." Xiao Xingyu cheekily explained, "I don't want to eat soft rice either, but the doctor said that I have a bad stomach, I can't eat hard food, I can only eat soft food. Ding! The system beep sounded. Congratulations to the host. Imperial Beast Evolution is successful. Distributing the Imperial Beast Evolution Reward. Reward 1. Cold Sky Snow Lotus, plus 2,000 points. The reward has been issued, please check and receive by the host. Xiao Xingyu opened the system warehouse, and there was an additional pure white snow lotus flower in the warehouse bar. This was a top-quality Imperial Beast tonic, which could not be bought even with money on the market. Xiao Xingyu's aura flashed. This cold sky snow lotus, it seems to be able to suppress dragon power. Xiao Xingyu then opened his account and checked the balance. Account balance, 2,050 point coupons. 2,000 point coupons, which could buy high-quality Imperial Beast evolution materials. Xiao Xingyu did not immediately squander it. After all, the Hell Spectral Wolf had just successfully evolved and did not need evolutionary materials for the time being. It was better to save these point coupons. Hey, what are you staring at? Dai Lu's voice pulled back Xiao Xingyu's thoughts. The originally windy and sunny weather was suddenly covered in dark clouds. Autumn in Longyin City was like this. The wind and clouds were unpredictable, and heavy rain and thunder always came unexpectedly. A cold wind mixed with moist water vapor blew through. Dai Lu couldn't help but suck in a breath. Her eyebrows locked and her face paled a few points. Every time it rains, the dragon power in your body will be agitated, traveling around in your organs. It's not a pleasant taste, is it? Humph, you're still talking smack here. Dai Lu forced herself to endure the pain and glared at Xiao Xingyu. Here. Xiao Xingyu extracted the cold sky snow lotus from the system warehouse and handed it to Dai Lu's face. Dai Lu froze on the spot, her mouth slightly open, slow to close due to excessive shock. This is cold sky snow lotus? Dai Lu said incredulously. Xiao Xingyu smiled and nodded. That's right, this cold sky snow lotus is a rare heavenly treasure from the top of the Laiku Glacier. Because this snow lotus carries an extremely strong coldness, after taking it, it can suppress the dragon power in your body. Dai Lu curiously asked, where did you get it from? You don't need to care about that. Anyway, take it as soon as you can. Dai Lu subconsciously went to pick it up, but then stopped. What are you worrying about? This cold sky snow lotus, it's worth a lot of money. Even those bigwigs in the Imperial City may not be able to get their hands on one. Dai Lu raised her head and asked seriously, so, why did you give such a valuable heavenly treasure to me? Xiao Xingyu blurted out, because you are my Imperial Beast. To me, the Imperial Beasts are also my family. Dai Lu froze, letting the cold wind blow her hair. The Imperial Beasts are also my family. The words echoed in Dai Lu's ears over and over again. How long has it been since I've heard the word family? Dai Lu raised her eyes to lock gazes with Xiao Xingyu. Perhaps it was at this moment that she first removed her defenses against this young Imperial Master. The eye of the demon god automatically opened, and Xiao Xingyu saw the steadily increasing loyalty. At this moment when Dai Lu received the cold sky snow lotus, her loyalty to Xiao Xingyu increased to 59. 1 point short of the passing line. I don't believe that I can't cover this female fox's heart. After signing a blood contract with Dai Lu, Xiao Xingyu had the feeling that he was playing the raising department girlfriend game. Step by step, he raised the other party's loyalty, which gave Xiao Xingyu a sense of accomplishment until he had completely conquered this beautiful fox. Green Dragon Academy. Training Ground. Chen Xinian stood with his hands behind his back, his expression serious. This class is a practical training class. Most of the students' Imperial Beasts have already completed their first advancement, so I hope to keep up the good work. From the beginning of the school year until now, the time was exactly 1 month. Most of the new students' Imperial Beasts had advanced to their initial body, second stage. Some of the new students with outstanding talent, their Imperial Beasts had even advanced to the initial body, third order. Xiao Xingyu, however, was a monster even more heaven-defying than these geniuses. Chen Xinyan's gaze fell on Xiao Xingyu. Student Xiao Xingyu, step forward. Present. Xiao Xingyu took a step forward, head held high. I've heard that your Imperial Beast has recently completed a breakthrough evolution and promoted to mature body, first order? Xiao Xingyu nodded and replied, yes. The entire class let out a gasp of surprise, incredulity written all over everyone's face. Crap, this progress of Xiao Xingyu's cultivation of Imperial Beasts, it's too fast. Other people's Imperial Beasts, at most, have risen in rank, but his Imperial Beasts, they've directly evolved and upgraded? In the end, is it really true? Because this matter was too outrageous, there were always people who didn't believe it. Chen Xinian also revealed a look of suspicion. Xiao Xingyu, summon your Imperial Beast. Xiao Xingyu opened his Imperial Beast crest and a black flame enveloped the playground of Qinglong Academy like a tsunami. Dum dum dum. Heavy footsteps were so loud that they could not wait to trample the ground. A domineering and incomparable giant wolf came into people's eyes. Such a big Imperial Beast, its size is catching up to a swimming pool. Is this still the Hellblast Wolf? Compared to before, it's changed so much. Chen Xinyan's eyes flickered. Xiao Xingyu, have your Imperial Beast undergo the Imperial Beast tester. Xiao Xingyu whistled, and the Hell Spectre Wolf obediently walked to the testing table. On the electronic display, a data panel of the Hell Spectral Wolf was presented. Name, Hell Spectre Wolf. Rank, Mature, First Order. Bloodline, Hell Bloodline, Epic Quality. After the data was displayed, the entire class screamed. It really evolved. Hellblast Wolf, evolved into Hell Spectral Wolf. This is our class, the first Imperial Beast to successfully evolve. Brother you are my god. After the breakthrough evolution, the Inferno Underwolf's domineering aura leaked out, its unruly and untamed eyes looked down upon the world, as if all living beings were ants in its eyes. This confidence to defy everything came from the demonic power within its body. Director Chen, the body of the Hell's Underworld Wolf is emitting a reddish-black aerosol. What is this? Chen Qinian said in a deep voice, demonic power. What is demonic power? You don't even know this, it's the power unique to the demon lineage Imperial Beasts. It's said that demonic power, not only can it increase attack and defense values, it also has a blood-sucking effect. In other words, this Imperial Beast has awakened the fourth attribute. The entire class could not remain calm, even Chen Qinian's heart set off waves that were difficult to calm down. Chen Qinian looked at the Hell Spectre Wolf, then at Xiao Xingyu, muttering in his heart. The first breakthrough evolution, not only did it succeed, it actually awakened the demonic attribute. A fusion of 4 attributes of Imperial Beasts, this looks at the entire Dragon Kingdom. There are only a handful of them. This kid, what a monster. The talent of a royal beast's display depended on the cultivation techniques of the royal beast master. For the Hell Spectral Wolf to awaken the power of the devil, Xiao Xingyu could not be faulted. One had to know that the Hell Spectral Wolf was, at the very beginning, just a waste blizzard dog that was spurned by millions of people. Cultivating waste into a supreme treasure, this was the true reflection of the level of the Imperial Beast Master. Ow! The Hell Spectral Wolf let out a deafening roar, its demonic power spreading wildly, and the air was filled with a red and black aerosol, making people's minds uneasy. The Imperial Beasts of the other students were suppressed by the aura of the Hell Spectre Wolf, either with their tails between their legs or their heads buried in the dirt. Other students, continue training. Xiao Xingyu, come here for a moment. Chen Qinian called Xiao Xingyu alone to the corner of the playground. Director Chen, looking for me alone? What's the matter? You kid can do it, 1 month into the school year, and you've trained a mature body-level Imperial Beast. Chen Qinian patted Xiao Xingyu's shoulder hard, his eyes full of a teacher's appreciation and expectations for his students. By the way, let me measure your spiritual energy value. Chen Qinian took out a watch-shaped instrument. This was the portable spiritual force tester. The reason why Chen Qinian tested Xiao Xingyu alone was because he was afraid that Xiao Xingyu's spiritual power value would cause a hot debate when it was announced. The numbers on the display kept jumping and finally settled at 2,583. 2,583? If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I really couldn't believe it. Normally, after an Imperial Beast breaks through evolution, the Imperial Beast Master's spiritual power would rise with it. According to previous big data analysis, the spiritual power value of a 2-star Imperial Beast Master was between 2,000 to 3,000. Nowadays, Xiao Xingyu's spiritual power value had already met the conditions for the assessment of a 2-star Imperial Beast Master. Previously, the several classes of students I had brought with me, a few with good talent, when the Imperial Beasts had just stepped into the mature body, their spiritual force value was only around 1,500. You kid is good, your spiritual power value is already as high as 2,500 plus. Xiao Xingyu's spiritual power growth was far beyond his peers, due to the special power of the Eye of the Demon God. The Eye of the Demon God absorbed the negative emotions of heaven and earth all the time. Sadness, anger, jealousy, low self-esteem, frustration, anxiety. Any negative emotion that was absorbed by the Eye of the Demon God would be transformed into spiritual energy. This was the reason why Xiao Xingyu's spiritual energy grew rapidly, a talent that could not be replicated by others. Xiao Xingyu curiously asked, Director Chen, Sister Yi Shuangning, what was the value of spiritual energy at this period of my life in the first place? Chen Qinian gave the answer, 2433. The corner of Xiao Xingyu's mouth curved up in a smug arc. Don't be too complacent, you brat, you currently only have this one item, which is better than Yi Shuangning. Is that so? If I remember correctly, last year at the Supernova competition, senior sister Yi Shuangning didn't get the title right. Chen Qinian smiled sarcastically, that's true, last year's champion was White Tiger Academy's Li Mucheng. Director Chen, I will win the championship at this edition of the Supernova competition. You kid has a big mouth. I'll do well what my senior sister couldn't do. Chen Qinian's eyes narrowed into a thin slit. Xiao Xingyu, looking at your attitude, I'm really looking forward to the Supernova competition more and more. There were still 20 days to go before the Supernova competition. Xiao Xingyu still needed to do 2 things. The first thing, contract a new Imperial Beast. The second thing, pass the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination. These two conditions were the qualifications for the Supernova competition. School ended on Friday. Xiao Xingyu called while walking outside the campus. Sis, I'm going back later today. You and Meng Meng eat first, no need to wait for me. Tell Meng Meng that I'll buy sugar gourds and go back, so she can eat enough. Hanging up the phone, Xiao Xingyu walked out of the school gate. At the school entrance, there stood a tall beauty. Brother Xingyu, you're finally out of school, let sister hug you. Qin Yanyan was a typical spoiled brother fiend. As soon as they met, she gave Xiao Xingyu a solid bear hug. Cough cough, sister Yanyan, let go of me, I can't breathe. Every time Xiao Xingyu's head was held down on his chest by Qin Yanyan, he was on the verge of suffocation. From this, it could be seen that boobs equaled ferocious weapons. Brother Xingyu, what are you asking me out for? This date, it was Xiao Xingyu who took the initiative to mention it, asking Qin Yanyan to wait for him at the entrance of the academy. High emotional intelligence, Sister Yanyan, I want to buy a new Imperial Beast, please advise me. Low EQ, Sister Yanyan, I want to eat soft food, I'll buy an Imperial Beast and you'll pay for it. Xiao Xingyu wasn't stupid and naturally chose to be a person with high emotional intelligence. No problem, sister will take you to the Imperial Beast store. The problem of money. Don't worry, sis isn't bad with money. Meow meow Imperial Beast store. It was late in the day, and there were far fewer customers in the store. The owner, Luo Sanyang, was lying on the counter with a cat teaser stick in her hand, teasing a firetail cat that had just turned 1 month old. Rumble. Thunder rolled outside the window. After the lightning and thunder, torrential rain fell like crazy. Suddenly, it was like a veil separating heaven and earth, misty and foggy, and the rain was getting heavier and heavier. This ghostly weather, another torrential rain without warning, looks like there won't be any guests tonight. Luo Sanyang sighed and prepared to close. At this moment, a pair of handsome men and women walked into the store. Yo, Miss Qin, welcome welcome welcome. Qin Yanran was the Tsangdong Guild president's daughter-in-law and a VIP customer of the Meow Meow Imperial Beast store, and Luo Sanyang had always treated her like an ancestor. Miss Qin, are you here today to buy a Thunder Attribute Nutrient or a Thunder Attribute Magic Beast Crystal Core? I'm not buying anything, I'm helping Brother Xingyu to identify a royal beast. Only then did Luo Sanyang notice the handsome young man behind Qin Yanyan. Little handsome boy, it's you. Luo Sanyang had a deep impression of Xiao Xingyu. After a month, this was the second time she had met with Xiao Xingyu. Sanyang, I haven't seen you for some days, you're still as beautiful as ever, your skin is even a few points smoother. Agu, look at your sweet little mouth. There is no woman who doesn't like compliments from men, especially from handsome men. Luo Sanyang was no exception, covering her mouth with a delicate smile, and then said with bravado, Little handsome man, just based on your mouth, I'll give you a 30% discount on anything you buy in my store today. After some exchanges, when Luo Sanyang learned that the Hell Blast Wolf had evolved into the Hell Spectral Wolf, and Xiao Xingyu's spiritual energy value had grown to 2500 plus, her jaw dropped to the ground. My goodness, little handsome, you're not a genius, you're simply a monster. I, Luo Sanyang, have opened a store in Dragon Hidden City for 20 years, and I've seen quite a few geniuses from Green Dragon Academy. But your talent has refreshed my knowledge of geniuses. Qin Yanran crossed her arms with a proud face. Sanyang, Xingyu is my Qin Yanyan's younger brother, so naturally his talent won't be bad. Qin Yanyan then touched Xiao Xingyu's head and said with a smile, when my younger brother Xingyu graduates, he will officially become a member of our Tsangdong Guild. Of course, right now, Brother Xingyu is working as a special pharmacist in our guild, so he's also considered half a member of the guild. Luo Sanyang's beautiful eyes flowed, just based on Qin Yanran's few words, she became more interested in Xiao Xingyu as a person. This little guy, he really does have two brushes. To be able to become the Tsangdong Guild's special pharmacist, he naturally went through that woman Lu Yu's strict examination. Lu Yu is not a good talker. Lu Yu, vice president of the Tsangdong Guild, Qin Yanran's sister-in-law. When Lu Yu first met Xiao Xingyu, she did not give a good face. However, after Xiao Xingyu showed his miraculous medical skills, Lu Yu's face changed faster than a Sichuan opera face change, and she had to ask Xiao Xingyu to call out to her as her sister-in-law. After exchanging pleasantries and small talk, Qin Yanran returned to her words. Sanyang, my brother is going to participate in the Supernova competition next month. With only one Hell Spectre Wolf, it's inevitable that he'll be stretched thin at the competition. That's why he needs to contract a second Imperial Beast, so you can recommend one. Luo Sanyang patted her waves like angry breasts. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. Meow Imperial Beast Store, the name sounded cute, but the store was grand, with a total of 5 floors. On each floor, Imperial Beasts of various attributes, grades, and bloodlines were readily available. Little handsome, what attribute Imperial Beast do you like? I recommend this Imperial Beast of yours, the evil eye-red spider. Its attack power is quite a bit higher than Imperial Beasts of the same rank. This polar shadow purple striped cat is also not bad. It's flexible in combat and can deal bludgeoning damage. And this one. Luo Sanyang was very reliable in her work. She did not mean to pit money, and the ones she recommended to Xiao Xingyu were all cost-effective Imperial Beasts. Sanyang, don't recommend these low-priced Imperial Beasts. MS. Qin, little handsome brother is just a student of the Green Dragon Academy. He doesn't have much money, so. He doesn't have any money, but I have money, so feel free to recommend some high-quality Imperial Beasts. I'll pay for them. Having a god sister who thinks of herself in every way and is willing to spend money for herself, Xiao Xingyu felt lucky and inwardly remembered Qin Yanyan's kindness to him. Since Miss Qin said so, that I have no qualms about it. Next, the Imperial Beasts recommended by Luo Sanyang were all Imperial Beasts that sold for more than $10 million. Among them, there were a few Imperial Beasts with bloodline qualities that reached the legendary level, one level higher than the epic bloodline of the Hell Spectre Wolf. Qin Yanyan was satisfied with all of Luo Sanyang's recommendations, but in the final analysis, this time, she was helping Xiao Xingyu to select the Imperial Beasts. Qin Yanyan noticed Xiao Xingyu's expression. Brother Xingyu, since just now, you have been frowning, are you not satisfied with these Imperial Beasts recommended by Sanyan? Xiao Xingyu smiled awkwardly, embarrassed to say anything. In fact, the Imperial Beasts recommended by Luo Sanyang were all good, but none of them caught Xiao Xingyu's eye. This crypt Pandalin armor, the data panel is not bad. The venom scorch damage of the three-eyed overlord snake, it's bright. The frost bone sculpture is a legendary bloodline, and it's not bad in all aspects. But none of these Imperial Beasts have a hidden bloodline in their bodies. The hidden bloodline was the point Xiao Xingyu was most concerned about. When he had picked up the blast dog that was spurned by millions of people, it was because he was interested in the hidden bloodline in the blast dog's body, Inferno bloodline. Little handsome, I've recommended over 30 Imperial Beasts to you, and you're not satisfied with any of them. So which Imperial Beast do you really want? You name your requirements and I'll go stock up some other day. Xiao Xingyu was Qin Yanran's younger brother. Luo Sanyang wouldn't be impatient, but rather try to do everything she could to serve Xiao Xingyu well. Right at this moment, a heavy truck slowly stopped at the entrance of the Meow Meow Imperial Beast store. The door of the vehicle opened and down came a man with a big bladder and rounded beard. Sanyang, new goods have arrived. Panther, how's the quality of this batch of goods? Don't worry, every one of them is very watery. Xiao Xingyu held his curiosity and came to the store entrance. The man called Panther opened the door warehouse to unload the goods. The so-called goods were kept in iron cages. In each iron cage, there was a young girl with a petite figure and transparent wings on her back. These young girls looked timid and shivered. Elf-type Imperial Beasts? Xiao Xingyu muttered. Qin Yanyan came to Xiao Xingyu's side and laughed. Brother Xingyu, this is the first time you've seen this kind of scene, right? Sister Yanyan, as far as I know, the elf lineage royal beasts also belong to the scrap class royal beasts. Because the elf lineage Imperial Beasts are inherently not good at fighting, they can only manipulate some simple elements, they have no attack power, and their defense value is also very low. So this type of Imperial Beast simply cannot become a trusted battle partner of an Imperial Beast master. Qin Yanyan put her arm around Xiao Xingyu's shoulders. You said so much. Are you trying to ask why Luo Sanyang wants to enter a batch of elf-type Imperial Beasts? Xiao Xingyu nodded. He was indeed curious. After all, the reputation of the elf-type Imperial Beasts was similar to that of the Blizzard Dogs, and their bloodline quality was inferior, so it was reasonable to say that they could not be sold at all. In order to explain to Xiao Xingyu, Qin Yanyan narrated. If you buy these elves as Imperial Beasts, naturally they won't sell. But if they are sold as pets, there will be no worries about the lack of sellers. You have to know that among the rich and powerful, there are few perverts with bad taste. Xiao Xingyu understood in seconds. I see. To put it nicely, it was called a pet. To put it bluntly, it was a maid slave. Xiao Xingyu once again looked at the iron cage. The elves who were locked in the iron cage were all as good-looking as flowers and jade, with skin like condensed fat. Don't say it, don't say it. These elf maidens have a marvelous figure and pure looks. No wonder there are people with bad intentions who covet their bodies. Qin Yanyan sighed helplessly. Alas, this world is like this. Men don't have a good thing. They are all creatures that think with their lower bodies. Ahem, Sister Yanran, I'm also a man. Sorry for mistreating you. Let me change it. All the men under the sky, except for my dad and brother Xingyu, all the others are not good things. Suddenly, Xiao Xingyu's demon god's eye opened automatically. Xiao Xingyu's afterglow, which crossed between the iron cages, was fixed on the body of an elf maiden. This elf maiden had a waterfall of long golden hair, pointed ears that were cute and playful, and a face that was a scourge to the people, timid and compassionate. Only the elf maiden's face was very bad, because one of the wings on her back was broken, and there were bloody wounds on her arms, which looked to affect her aesthetics. Found it. Hidden bloodline. Xiao Xingyu instantly became excited. Under the detection of the eye of the demon god, the data panel of the elf girl was presented in Xiao Xingyu's mind. Name, Water Elemental Pixie. Level, Initial Body, First Order. Bloodline, Inferior. Talent, None. Attribute, Water. Skills, None. Hidden Bloodline, Angelic Bloodline, Mythical Quality. Brother Xingyu, why are you looking frozen? Brother Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu, who was immersed in euphoria, was pulled back into his thoughts by Qin Yanyan's voice. Sister Yanran, I want to buy her. Xiao Xingyu raised his hand and pointed his fingertips towards the blonde elf. Qin Yanyan was dumbfounded, frozen for a long time, and asked weakly, Brother Xingyu, you also have this kind of fetish? No, I. Good brother, listen to your sister's advice and change this kind of bad taste. Sister Yanran, you've misunderstood, You can find a girl from a decent family to fall in love with, don't learn from those young masters of princes and nobles, buying maid pets and whatnot, to fulfill your perverted thoughts. Xiao Xingyu cried and laughed, being misunderstood by Qin Yanyan as a pervert. Sister Yanran, you really misunderstood. I'm buying her, not treating her as a maid pet, I'm going to sign a blood contract with her and make her my imperial beast. When Xiao Xingyu said this, Qin Yanyan, Luo Sanyang and Panther, looked at each other with 3 confused faces. After the confusion, Luo Sanyang was puzzled, little handsome brother, you're joking, right? I'm not joking. Xiao Xingyu's expression was serious, he even took out his wallet, determined to buy the blonde elf in the iron cage. Panther was the porter in charge of incoming goods and couldn't help but advise. Young man, the elf lineage imperial beasts, but they are imperial beasts of inferior bloodline, they don't have any combat power at all, you're wasting your money if you buy them. Xiao Xingyu smiled without saying anything. The blonde elf in the iron cage looked like it had a low bloodline, but in reality, there was an angel bloodline hidden in its body. Angel bloodline was a type of mythological quality bloodline. This time, Xiao Xingyu had picked up another leak. Xiao Xingyu's attitude was resolute, and Luo Sanyang could not say anything, but could only look at Qin Yanran on the side. Qin Yanran asked again and again, Brother Xingyu, are you really planning to buy this elf lineage imperial beast? Xiao Xingyu nodded repeatedly. Qin Yanyan came to Xiao Xingyu's ear and spoke in a whisper. Tell your sister the truth, are you sure you don't intend to raise this elf as a maid pet? Sister Yanran, you're being overly concerned, I don't have that kind of vile fetish, I only want to sign a blood contract with her and make her my imperial beast. Qin Yanyan was silent for a while, took out her bank card and handed it to Luo Sanyang. Sanyang, this elven imperial beast, we'll buy it. Miss Qin, this. There's no need to ask any more questions, since my brother is adamant about buying it, I, as a sister, have no choice but to fulfill his wish. Luo Sanyang brought a POS machine. MS. Qin, this elven imperial beast, with a broken wing on its back, also has a disease that haunts it, it's a sickly child. The original price is 30,000, for the sake of us being acquaintances, 10,000 is enough. 30,000, not the value of the elf-tethered imperial beast, but the value of her sexy torso and pretty face. If the elf lineage imperial beast didn't have such a perfect body and looks, even if it was priced at 100, no one would be willing to spend the wasted money. After swiping the purchase order, the leopard opened the iron cage. Young Master Xiao, please take a look. Xiao Xingyu walked to the iron cage and slowly squatted down, close to the blonde elf. The blonde elf's small face was white, her watery eyes filled with panic and unease, her already skinny petite body curled up into a ball. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god. Imperial beast status, extreme weakness. Injury analysis, broken wing on the back, dislocated left arm, and a 10 cm open wound on the right shoulder. Conventional treatment, gold and silver herb, water attribute nutrient, bone blood pill. Special treatment activate hidden bloodline. Xiao Xingyu muttered in a small voice. That is to say, by activating this elf's hidden bloodline, all injuries can be cleared. Xiao Xingyu moved his mind and opened the system store. Right now, Xiao Xingyu's account balance was 2,050 point coupons. Originally, Xiao Xingyu had planned to save this amount of money and wait for the accumulation of less to become more. However, plans could not keep up with changes, and Xiao Xingyu urgently needed a bloodline awakening crystal that could activate a hidden bloodline. The selling price of one bloodline awakening crystal is 1,800 points. Can't we get a discount? Alas, for the sake of this elf, I can only hemorrhage once. Xiao Xingyu did not hesitate and chose to buy it on the spot. Ding! Spending 1,800 point coupons, successfully purchased a bloodline awakening crystal. Current account balance, 250 point coupons. Xiao Xingyu closed the system store and his sight fell back on the blonde elf. The blonde elf hung her head low, not daring to meet Xiao Xingyu's eyes, her delicate body trembling from fear. Xiao Xingyu raised his hand and gently touched the blonde elf's head. Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. Brother Xingyu, what are you saying? How come I can't understand? The language Xiao Xingyu used was the specialized language of the elf race. Only then did the blonde elf raise his head, looking at Xiao Xingyu with eyes full of surprise and confusion. Now that I am your master, you can drop your guard and let me help you unlock your chains. The blonde elf had thick chains wrapped around her neck and feet. Because Xiao Xingyu used the language of the elf race, this caused the blonde elf to drop her guard, and the panic on her face was a little less. Luo Sanyang's eyes were filled with little stars, praising, "You little handsome, you still know the language of the elves." The eye of the demon god granted Xiao Xingyu a full level of enlightenment and superb learning ability. All the languages of all the races in the whole world, Xiao Xingyu could easily master them. Black Striker. Xiao Xingyu opened the Imperial Beast heraldry and summoned the Hell Spectre Wolf. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! The sharp wolf teeth instantly bit off the chains on the blonde elf. Xiao Xingyu used a princess hug to pick up the bruised blonde elf by the waist. The blonde elf was able to feel that this man did not have any intention of harming her. "Brother Xingyu, what is this blonde elf gibbering about? She's thanking me for saving her." The blonde elf was not stupid, she knew that Xiao Xingyu was her benefactor. Without Xiao Xingyu, she would have ended up being sold to some high-powered bigwigs, then become the plaything and slave of those wicked people, suffering both physical and soul torture. Late at night after a rainstorm, Yunnan Mountain was shrouded in fog, just like a fairyland on earth. The clouds revealed a few stars, and the faint starlight illuminated the lonely mountain. By a pool of water, Xiao Xingyu tore his clothes and used the fabric of his clothes to act as a towel, soaking it in the clear water of the pool before using it to wipe the dirt and bloodstains on the blonde elf's body. When Xiao Xingyu's hand inadvertently touched the blonde elf's wounds, a faint petulant cry could be heard. "I'm sorry for hurting you." The blonde elf shook her head, indicating that it was fine. Late at night, Yunnan Mountain was empty, with only a few stupid initial body magical beasts. Luckily, with the presence of the Hell Spectral Wolf, these magical beasts didn't dare to come close at all. The reason why Xiao Xingyu brought the blonde elf to the mountain was for a secluded location, convenient for activating the blonde elf's hidden bloodline. Opening the system warehouse, he extracted the bloodline awakening crystals. Before activating the blonde elf's hidden bloodline, there was another important step, which was to sign the blood contract. Under the moonlight, the blonde elf's side face was as beautiful as a picture scroll, and even beautiful in some unreal ways. Xiao Xingyu asked in a serious manner, "Are you willing to conclude a blood contract with me and become my imperial beast?" The blonde elf immediately nodded. In her heart, Xiao Xingyu was her master and her benefactor. Xiao Xingyu revealed a satisfied smile, biting his fingertip and applying a drop of blood on the blonde elf's forehead. The scarlet pentagram was gradually drawn, symbolizing the successful signing of the blood contract. Technically speaking, this blonde elf was Xiao Xingyu's third imperial beast. However, because of the nine-tailed demon fox Delu's special identity, it could not be shown publicly. So from the outside world, this blonde elf was Xiao Xingyu's second imperial beast. After the blood contract was signed, the blonde elf's relationship with Xiao Xingyu became even closer. Xiao Xingyu took out the bloodline awakening crystal and handed it to the blonde elf's mouth. "Swallow it." The blonde elf opened her cherry mouth and swallowed the bloodline awakening crystal, almost choking. A few moments later, the blonde elf's body was hot, her expression twisted, and a cold sweat broke out on her forehead. This was the pain that must be experienced to activate the hidden bloodline. Experiencing pain meant welcoming metamorphosis. Deep in the quiet dense forest, a holy light rushed up into the sky, dispelling the dark clouds and connecting with the stars. After an unknown amount of time, the holy light dimmed and disappeared. At this moment, in front of Xiao Xingyu, there floated a beautiful woman clad in silver armor. The beauty had blonde hair, a golden forehead protector wrapped around her forehead, and two dazzling wings of light unfolded behind her. In her left and right hands, she held 3-foot-long lightsabers respectively. The corners of Xiao Xingyu's lips rose crazily, and his eyes were filled with excitement. Hidden bloodline, activated. The eye of the demon god opened, and a brand new data panel came into view. Name, Holy Light Angel Beast. Rank, Initial Body, First Order. Bloodline, Angelic Bloodline, Mythic Quality. Talent, Holy Light Guardian, dispels negative effects from enemies and provides a holy light shield for friends. Attribute, Angelic, Flight, Holy Light. Loyalty, 100. Skill, Lightsaber Cross-Chop, swing both swords at the same time, chopping out cross-shaped sword chi, inflicting triple bludgeoning damage on the enemy, while stacking the layers of the Holy Light shield for yourself and your friends' troops. Streaming Lightsword Formation, flaps 2 light wings, releasing a feather-shaped Holy Lightsword Formation with 188 light swords, dealing ranged damage. Evolutionary Root, Holy Light Angel Beast 4-Winged Holy Angel 6-Winged Archangel Holy Lady Angel Beast, 8-Winged, Holy Envoy Queen, 10-Winged, 12-Winged Blazing Angel. Habits and Hobbies, absorb the moonlight and stay by the side of the Royal Master. Undoubtedly, the Holy Light Angelic Beast suspended in midair at the moment was the bruised and battered blonde elf from just now. After awakening the hidden bloodline, the blonde elf completely transformed, not only healed, but also became a rare angelic royal beast. It was important to know that the angel bloodline, a mythological quality bloodline, was equal to that of the nine-tailed demon fox. After Xiao Xingyu checked the data panel, he had more thoughts about the future. By the day I become a 9-star Imperial Beast Master, she should have evolved into a 12-winged Blazing Angel. Right, it's time to give her a name. Xiao Xingyu cupped his chin and fell into deep thought, suddenly raising his head, his gaze flickering. Before you awakened your hidden bloodline, you were a water elemental elf. In that case, let's call you Freya. In Greek mythology, Freya was a substitute for the water elemental elf. Freya! Xiao Xingyu shouted again. The holy light angel beast flapped its light wings and slowly landed in front of Xiao Xingyu. Compared to the previous blonde elf, her appearance and figure were even more perfect, like a work of art created by God with all his heart, without the slightest flaw. Ice-cold, holy, solemn, noble. These were all qualities and personalities unique to angelic royal beasts. Even though the angelic imperial beast was so noble, the holy light angelic beast did not have the slightest shelf in front of Xiao Xingyu. She knelt on one knee, put away her 2 lightsabers, and placed her left hand in a fist on her chest. This was the highest etiquette of the angelic race. Freya, from now on, we will be fighting side by side. Xiao Xingyu raised his hand and pinched the holy light angelic beast's face. The holy light angelic beast did not reject it and allowed Xiao Xingyu to pinch its face and touch its head, and although its demeanor was cool and serious, its eyes flowed with endless tenderness. After awakening the hidden bloodline, the angel was noble before people, but she always remembered that she would always be that water elemental pixie that was saved by Xiao Xingyu. There were times when the emotional bond between an imperial beast and an imperial beastmaster far exceeded a cold blood contract. Ow! The hell spectral wolf whistled up to the sky, its demonic power stirring in the forest. The body of the holy light angelic beast exuded pure holy light. Beside Xiao Xingyu, there were angels on the left and demons on the right. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu hadn't realized that the gears of fate were beginning to quietly turn. The throne of the Lord of Demons was beckoning towards him. 3 o'clock in the middle of the night. Family apartment. Yi Shimeng was lying on the railing of the balcony, her hands resting on her cheeks as she gazed downstairs. Sister Ruoxue, it's so late, why isn't brother back yet? The temperature plummeted on an autumn night. Xiao Ruoxue warmed up the meal over and over again, but still didn't wait for her brother to return. I've called Xiaoyu several times, it's been turned off, I guess my cell phone is out of battery. Yi Shimeng suddenly shouted, I saw my brother. Downstairs, the dim streetlights illuminated an upright teenager. Yi Shimeng clearly saw Xiao Xingyu walk into the cell door of the family apartment. Brother! Yi Shimeng stood on the balcony and shouted. Xiao Xingyu raised his eyes and smiled when he heard it. No matter how late one comes home, there are people waiting patiently and preparing delicious meals, boiled bathwater, and a cup of hot tea in late fall. This is the cozy home that everyone aspires to. Not long after, Xiao Xingyu pushed open the door of the room. Yi Shimeng rushed over like a small rabbit and pounced into Xiao Xingyu's arms. Brother, you're finally back. Meng Meng has been waiting for you for a long time, her chest is going to be starved flat. Xiao Xingyu carefully felt the curves of the body of the beautiful person in his arms and could not help but spit out a sentence. Meng Meng, this chest of yours, I'm afraid that even if you starve for 10 days and half a month, it's still bigger than the average adult woman. Yi Shimeng looked like a double ponytailed loli, but in reality, her body was very material, a typical child's face and breasts. Xiao Ruoxue ruffled her long silver hair, the corners of her lips displaying a kind aunt smile. It's good to be back. The food is cold, I'll go heat it up again. Xiao Ruoxue turned around and walked into the kitchen. She always paid for this family silently and without complaint. Meng Meng, look what delicious food I brought you. Xiao Xingyu opened his school bag and took out an oil paper bag. Yi Shimeng held her curiosity and opened the oil paper bag, and immediately her eyes glistened with gold and she smiled with joy. Sugar gourd. Xiao Xingyu raised his hand and touched Yi Shimeng's double ponytail. Your brother, I keep my word, right? If I say I'll bring you sugar gourds, I won't go back on my word. In the afternoon when school was over, Xiao Xingyu talked to his family on the phone and promised to bring sugar gourds home. Even if Xiao Xingyu was overwhelmed by joy and excitement when he contracted the holy light angel beast, he did not forget this inconspicuous promise. Thank you, brother, hee. Yi Shimeng picked up a bunch of sugar gourds and frantically dazzled them into her mouth. Her cheeks, which were already full of collagen, swelled up a few more points, just as cute as a hamster in winter. Brother, you eat too. Mo feed you, open your mouth, ah. There's still one string left, leave it for Sister Ruoxue. In just a few days, Yi Shimeng completely integrated into this family. Xiao Xingyu had originally treated Yi Shimeng as a high-quality evolutionary material ATM, after all, this lowly came from the Yi family and had a lot of treasures on her. But now Xiao Xingyu has already recognized this sister in his heart, so he simply treats her as his own sister. Xiao Ruoxue heated up the meal and reserved it on the table. A family of 3, while eating and chatting. Xiao Xingyu's humor, from time to time, teased the two beauties to let out pig-squealing laughter. The late night was quiet and the moonstars were sparse. On the sofa, Yi Shimeng lay asleep in Xiao Xingyu's arms. Her long eyelashes were slightly opened and closed, and her pink feet were exposed to the air. Xiaoyu, carry Mengmeng back to the house, the living room is too cold. Xiao Xingyu picked up Yi Shimeng and entered the master bedroom. The bed in the master bedroom was a bit more spacious. Usually Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Shimeng slept together in the master bedroom. Xiao Xingyu slept alone in the guest bedroom. After covering Yi Shimeng, Xiao Xingyu turned to leave and said good night to his sister before leaving. Returning to the second bedroom, Xiao Xingyu was not sleepy, but held a copy of the Holy Light Attribute battle technique and studied it. A vibration came from his cell phone. Xiao Xingyu glanced at it, only to see the latest hot news pop up on his cell phone screen. Shocked. Reward escalation. Beast Emperor Body Magical Beast Nine-Tailed Demon Fox Delu Bounty, rising to 4 billion. Xiao Xingyu smiled and initiated communication with his soul power. Lulu, your bounty has risen from 3 billion to 4 billion. It seems that our Dragon Kingdom's Empress is going to arrest you at all costs. The Imperial Beast crest opened, and a beautiful woman with a demonic figure and stunning appearance appeared in the guest bedroom. Dai Lu sat directly on the bed, her snow-white jade legs folded up and down, her pink toes slightly cocked. Imperial Lord, are you afraid? Planning to give me up and collect the 4 billion bounty? Xiao Xingyu laughed bitterly to himself, me giving you up? Oh duh. Between us, we signed a blood contract. If I give you up, I can do it alone? With the pissiness of the Dragon Empress, I'm afraid that she would even kill me together. Although Xiao Xingyu had never seen the Dragon Country Empress in person, he had heard of this great person's methods. Someone who could become the head of a country must be ruthless. The night was long, and one person and one fox chatted idly. What are your plans next? Taking the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination. Black Striker has just completed his breakthrough evolution, plus you've contracted the Holy Light Angel Beast. It shouldn't be difficult to pass the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination. As a Beast Emperor Body Imperial Beast Nine-Tailed Demon Fox, although Dailu regarded herself as high and unimpressive, she affirmed Xiao Xingyu's strength and talent from the bottom of her heart. The wind was cold at night and Xiao Xingyu forgot to close the window. The gusty wind mixed with water vapors surged into the bedroom, and Dai Lu frowned slightly. Xiao Xingyu said with concern, the dragon power in your body, is it acting up again? Dai Lu shook her head. No harm done. After taking the cold sky snow lotus you gave me, the dragon force was basically suppressed. The cold sky snow lotus was not omnipotent, it could only temporarily suppress the agitation of the dragon force. Xiao Xingyu analyzed, if you want to completely cure you and get rid of the dragon force in your body, you still need 2 more heavenly treasures. One is the phoenix heart. The other is the dragon vine flower. These 2 heavenly treasures, both of which had a price, could not be bought at any of the Imperial Beast shops. The heart of the phoenix was a treasure made from the fusion of the essence blood and essence of a pure-blooded phoenix. This kind of treasure was only found in the Imperial Palace. In other words, this kind of treasure was in the hands of the Dragon Kingdom Empress Shangguan Lan. Wanting to take the treasure in Shangguan Lan's hands was harder than climbing up to heaven. In comparison, the dragon vine flower was easier to obtain. It grew in the Valley of Dragons. It was just difficult to pick. Lulu, bear with me for a while longer. I will heal you as soon as possible. Why are you being so kind to me? As I said, you are my imperial beast and my family. Xiao Xingyu, you. What's wrong? No, nothing's wrong. Dailu wanted to say something, her heart warmed. She didn't know how to express her gratitude to Xiao Xingyu. She could only bury this feeling in her heart. Sleepy, Xiao Xingyu opened the Imperial Beast heraldry and retrieved Dai Lu. Just as Xiao Xingyu was lying down, another rainstorm started outside the window. This rain was crazy, and the wind blades wrapped in cold air directly destroyed the windows of the guest bedroom. Rainwater gushed in through the broken window, wetting the bed. Hearing the sound of broken window glass, Xiao Ruoxue hurried over to check. Xiao Yu, what happened? Xiao Xingyu was dripping wet and smiled in a wolfishly awkward manner. Sister, the wind was too strong and the window broke. Looking at Xiao Xingyu, who had turned into a drenched chicken, it was enough to see how terrifying the scale of this rainstorm was. The Longyin City Meteorological Bureau issued a red rainstorm warning overnight. Sis, I'm an adult. I'll do it myself. You kid, being taken care of by me since you were a kid, what's there to be shy about? Xiao Ruoxue took a towel and personally wiped the water stains on Xiao Xingyu's body. A pair of jade hands would touch Xiao Xingyu's pectoral and abdominal muscles and even other zones from time to time. Xiao Xingyu was usually such a big-hearted person, but at this moment, he was a bit shy. It looks like this rainstorm won't stop for a while. This guest bedroom of yours has turned into a waterfall cave. It can't be lived in at all. Xiao Ruoxue thought about it and made a decision, pulling up Xiao Xingyu's hand. Xiao Yu, tonight you also sleep in the master bedroom. Ah, this is not good. Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Shimeng slept in the master bedroom, the bed was just right. If Xiao Xingyu also slept in the master bedroom, the three of them squeezed together and the atmosphere would become ambiguous. I'm your sister, what are you shy about? 5 minutes later. The master bedroom large bed. Xiao Xingyu was lying in the center, and Yi Shimeng was leaning on his left side, letting out an even snore. Yi Shimeng's hair, which happened to be scattered near Xiao Xingyu's neck, made Xiao Xingyu's heart flutter. Xiao Ruoxua slept on Xiao Xingyu's right side, her body scent constantly fermenting and stimulating Xiao Xingyu's nerves. Left hand lowly, right hand imperial sister, is this the peak of life? Xiao Xingyu's cheeks burned as he entered dreamland in happiness. Xiao Ruoxua and Xiao Xingyu had slept together since childhood, it was nothing. But Yi Shimeng was the second daughter of the Yi family. If the Yi family knew about this, I'm afraid Xiao Xingyu would have to bear the wrath of the entire Yi family. The next day dawned. Green Dragon Academy. In the third class of the first year, the students were having a study session. Wu Shengyu was holding a copy of Self-Cultivation of a Royal Beast Master, so sleepy that a puddle of saliva flowed out and wet the pages. Song Hu and the female classmate at the next table were eyeballing each other, little notes flying all over the place. The reason why the class discipline was so bad was because the class teacher, Chen Qinian, was not there. At the moment, in the office, Chen Qinian was holding a goji berry cup and gently sipping it. Xiao Xingyu stood in front of Chen Qinian. After drinking the wolfberry tea, Chen Qinian put down the teacup and surveyed the most outstanding student of class 3 in front of him. Student Xiao Xingyu, are you sure you're going to take the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination today? Xiao Xingyu nodded seriously. Aha! It's getting closer and closer to the Supernova competition, so if you pass the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination as soon as possible, you'll be able to enroll early. To participate in the Supernova competition, there were 3 conditions. First, the Dean's recommendation. Second, passing the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination. Third, contracting 2 and more Imperial Beasts. Right now, Xiao Xingyu had already fulfilled the first and third conditions, only the second one was missing. Since you've made your decision, then I'll greet the Dean and arrange for you to take the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Xiao Xingyu couldn't help his curiosity. By the way, Director Chen, so far, in this class of freshmen, who has passed the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination. The Morong family's pair of siblings, both passed the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination 3 days ago. The Supernova competition was a competition between the 4 major academies. For each academy, only 3 new students could be sent. In this case, it seemed that Morong Xinxin and Morong Yangshua had already reserved 2 of the slots. The last remaining spot was clearly reserved for Xiao Xingyu. Student Xiao Xingyu, everything is ready, all we need is the east wind. As long as you pass the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination, you will be considered automatically enrolled in the Supernova competition. Xiao Xingyu was unassuming. Don't worry, Director Chen, I won't fail you. Oh yeah, the Dean said that as long as you can defeat the White Tiger Academy's competitors in this competition, the Dean will then give you a great reward out of his own pocket. Xiao Xingyu couldn't help but look forward to it. Su Ruyan was the Dean of the Green Dragon Academy. Her family was very thick, and she had quite a few treasures in her hands, so the rewards given to Xiao Xingyu would definitely not be bad. At the risk of asking, why is the Dean obsessed with letting me defeat the White Tiger Academy's contestants? Silly boy, don't you understand, in last year's Supernova competition, who suppressed Yi Xuanning? Xiao Xingyu slapped his thigh and came to a realization. Director Chen, I get it. In last year's Supernova competition, Yi Xuanning represented Qinglong Academy and took second place. The champion was Li Mucheng, from White Tiger Academy. This Dean Su of ours, is very vindictive and vindictive. According to her, the group battle can be lost, the White Tiger must die. As long as you can defeat the White Tiger Academy's players, in the end, even if you don't win the championship, the Dean will be so pleased with her dragon face that she will reward you. As Chen Qinian spoke, he suddenly lowered his voice and was sneaky. After confirming that there were no ears on the partition wall, Chen Qinian came to Xiao Xingyu's ear and said quietly, revealing a secret to you. White Tiger Academy's Dean, Bamboo Qingyue, and our Dean, Su, are arch-rivals. These two people don't see eye to eye with each other. Xiao Xingyu sighed bitterly. It seems that this Supernova competition is not a friendship first match, but a grudge match. 2:50 minutes past 2 in the afternoon. A helicopter plane crossed above Longyin City and landed at the entrance of a canyon outside the suburbs. The hatch opened and Xiao Xingyu stepped out, wearing the uniform reserved for the Imperial Beast Master examination. Because it had rained last night, the canyon was muddy everywhere, and the grass was growing like crazy. The height of some large trees had already touched the clouds. At this time, in Xiao Xingyu's earphones, Su Ruyan's voice came. Student Xiao Xingyu, you have arrived at the entrance of the Blood Mist Canyon. The 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination will begin soon. Please make your final preparations. Blood Mist Canyon, was one of the largest and most desolate canyons on the outskirts of Longyin City. This canyon was the location of the 2-star Imperial Beast Master's examination. When Xiao Xingyu was riding in the helicopter just now, he overlooked the shape of the Blood Mist Canyon from a high altitude. From a high altitude, this canyon looked like a long and narrow hearse coffin. The distance between the entrance and the exit was about 5 kilometers. The examination sounded simple. Candidates only needed to go from one side of the canyon, the entrance, and arrive at the other side, the exit, without any problems, and the assessment would be considered successful. However, this test only sounded simple, but in reality, there were hidden mysteries. In the Blood Mist Canyon, there was the Blood Demon Spider clan. Blood Demon Spiders were mature-level magical beasts. Among them, there were a few Blood Demon Spiders that had doubled their combat power, and their level had even reached the mature body, 3rd order. It was important to know that a mature body, 3rd stage, was only one step away from stepping into a full body. Moreover, the Blood Demon Spiders have a strong sense of territory, and once a human invades, they will launch a group siege. Candidates who participated in the examination and wanted to cross the entire canyon would have to shed their skin without dying. Xiao Xingyu did a simple warm-up. To put it bluntly, it was a set of middle school students' radio gymnastics, wiggling his butt and stretching his waist. Phew, I'm ready. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Xingyu stood at the starting point, ready to go. In the Bluetooth headset, Chen Xinyan's voice came. Xiao Xingyu, in the Blood Demon Canyon, the number of magical beasts is huge. If a situation arises that you can't cope with, don't try to be brave and send out a distress signal at any time. On Xiao Xingyu's waist, he was equipped with a signaling gun. This was a protective measure set up by the Green Dragon Academy for the candidates. The difficulty of the 2-star examination was not outrageous, but for the fledgling freshmen, it was also easy for accidents to occur. As long as the candidates encountered a danger that they couldn't cope with, they could fire a flare into the sky to obtain assistance from the staff. Of course, once they chose to allow the staff to assist them, they were considered to have failed the examination. Director Chen, I understand. With all the assessment notes out of the way, Chen Xinyan stopped talking nonsense. 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination, officially begin. The large gate behind Xiao Xingyu slowly closed. The canyon did not curve around, it was a straight path. Passing through the canyon and arriving at the other gate at the end of the canyon, one would be able to delight in the 2-star Imperial Beast Master's qualification certificate. Above the canyon, several drones hovered, taking multi-directional tracking shots. Green Dragon Academy. Conference room. Su Ruyan, Lin Sung, Chen Xinyan and the others were all there, surrounding the projector. The images on the projector were the images taken by the drones. Director of Instruction Lin Sung stared intently at the screen. Dean, student Xiao Xingyu, has already entered the Blood Demon Canyon. Next, he will pass by the first dangerous zone, the Red Water Swamp. Chen Xinyan's face was grave as he analyzed. It just rained heavily yesterday, and a large number of iron-mouthed giant crocodiles should have sprung up near the Red Water Swamp. Iron-beaked giant crocodiles were a magical beast group that inhabited the Red Water Swamp. Most of the iron-beaked giant crocodiles were at the initial body, 3rd stage, rank. As for the Blood Demon Spiders of the mature body rank, they were located in the Devil's Cave at the back of the Red Water Swamp. In order to cross the entire canyon, the candidates would first have to fight the iron-mouthed giant crocodiles and then escape from the hordes of Blood Demon Spiders. A data scout walked over to Su Ruyan. Dean, according to the data feedback, because of that torrential rain last night, the number of iron-beaked giant crocodiles in the Red Water Swamp region has doubled compared to before. Also, according to the latest investigation, in the Devil's Cave, there is a Blood Demon Spider that has evolved into a full-bodied magical beast, the Crypt Demon Eye Spider. Chen Xinyan loved his talent and was worried about Xiao Xingyu's safety. Dean, because of last night's torrential rain, the difficulty of the examination has escalated too much. Realistically speaking, the difficulty is catching up to the standard of a 3-star Imperial Beast Master's examination. I propose that student Xiao Xingyu suspend the examination and retake it on another day. Su Ruyan gently smiled, her 10 fingers intertwined, her burning gaze staring at the screen, locking onto Xiao Xingyu's back. Old Chen, I'm actually curious as to where this kid's limits are. Dean, what do you mean by this? The examination continues. Blood Mist Canyon. As Xiao Xingyu walked, a blood-red swamp appeared in front of him. There was only one path through the canyon, and in order to pass the examination, one had to step through this red water swamp. Gulp gulp. Bubbles continued to rise from the thick swamp. The heads of a group of crocodiles surfaced. Clatter. A crocodile rushed out of the water and climbed onto the shore. The crocodile was no bigger than an armored car, and its body was covered in a layer of thick and barb-covered scale armor. The most striking thing was that the crocodile's mouth was made of metal, and under the sun's rays, it glowed with a cold light. Xiao Xingyu's pupils gradually turned red and opened the eye of the demon god. A data panel appeared before his eyes. Name, Iron-Mouthed Giant Crocodile. Rank, initial body, 3rd order. Bloodline, elite quality. Talent superb bite, deadly venom. Attribute, poison. Skills, death roll, tearing into the enemy's vital parts and spinning its body crazily. Venom spray, spray red venom deep in the throat, causing negative effects on the enemy such as burning, slowing down, and lowering defense values. Clap clap clap. Smelling the aroma of human flesh, one after another iron-mouthed giant crocodile rushed out of the water. Xiao Xingyu visually estimated that he was surrounded by more than 24 iron-mouthed giant crocodiles. Each iron-beaked giant crocodile crept forward, constantly approaching Xiao Xingyu, their eyes leering, their ferocious and bloodthirsty nature unmistakable. Green Dragon Academy. Conference room. The leaders and executives of the academy were all staring at the projection screen. The close-up shots were so clear that one could even see every hair of sweat on Xiao Xingyu's face. Director of Instruction Lin Song analyzed, these iron-mouthed giant crocodiles, they are all initial body magical beasts, so as long as student Xiao Xingyu summons the Hell Spectral Wolf, he shouldn't be in danger. Su Ruyan raised her willow eyebrows and looked at Chen Qinian who was at the side. Old Chen, I heard that student Xiao Xingyu contracted a 2nd Imperial Beast. What is his 2nd Imperial Beast? Chen Qinian froze and shook his head with a sarcastic smile. Dean, I'm not going to lie, I haven't had the time to ask Xiao Xingyu yet. Su Ruyan's gaze returned to the projection screen. Perhaps he will summon the 2nd Imperial Beast to deal with the iron-mouthed giant crocodile. Everyone was curious about Xiao Xingyu's 2nd Imperial Beast, especially Su Ruyan, who revealed an expectant expression. Freya! Xiao Xingyu opened the Imperial Beast crest and summoned the Imperial Beast. This time, instead of black flames appearing around Xiao Xingyu, a holy light erupted. The light enveloped the entire canyon, dispelling the gloom. When the light dispersed, an angelic royal beast slowly landed beside Xiao Xingyu. The feathers condensed from the holy light fanned out with the wind, and the air swirled with countless firefly-like free-flying light particles. The delicate and graceful figure was wrapped in a set of silver armor. Long golden hair, like waves in the sea, swayed. The smooth, snow-white forehead wore a metal forehead protector that was as bright and dazzling as a crown. Conference room. The entire staff was shocked. Lin San's eyes glazed over and his speech became stuttering. This is an angelic royal beast? Modern technology was highly developed, and the most advanced Imperial Beast detector could quickly find out the basic information of any Imperial Beast. On the projection screen, the basic data of the Holy Light Angel Beast was typed out. Name, Holy Light Angel Beast. Rank, initial body, 1st order. Bloodline, angelic bloodline, mythic quality. Talent, Holy Light Guardian, dispels negative effects from enemies and provides a holy light shield for friendly troops. Attribute, angelic, flight, holy light. These were the basic stats of the Holy Light Angelic Beast, and they were enough to startle the jaws of everyone in the conference room. As for the Holy Light Angelic Beast's loyalty, hidden evolutionary path, and other advanced data, the Imperial Beast Detector could not find it out. The advanced data could only be seen by Xiao Xingyu's demon god's eye. Dean, this Xiao Xingyu is really a freak, actually contracting an Imperial Beast of mythological bloodline. This doesn't make sense, there hasn't been an angelic lineage Imperial Beast within our Longyin city for many years. Where did this kid get this Imperial Beast? Gossip, I heard that Xiao Xingyu went to a royal beast store yesterday and bought a water elemental elf. The Green Dragon Academy, with its vast power, wanted to investigate Xiao Xingyu's every move. It was as easy as a slap in the face. The expression on Su Ruyan's face at this moment was intriguing. Old Chen, do you think the Holy Light Angel Beast, is it that water elemental elf? Chen Qinian shook his head straight. It shouldn't be possible. Water elemental elves, with their inferior bloodline, only some wicked powerful people would purchase them and stay around to raise them as maid pets. Holy Light Angelic Beast, but a purebred angelic bloodline. Su Ruyan smiled faintly and reminded, Old Chen, don't forget that the Hell Spectral Wolf started off as a low bloodline blizzard dog. Chen Qinian was in a trance for a moment, narrowing his eyes and sighing longingly. Yes, what is impossible in our eyes becomes possible in this kid. Su Ruyan pursed her flaming red lips, approval and appreciation surfaced in her eyes. Xiao Xingyu is the biggest piece of diamond picked up since the founding of our Green Dragon Academy. Compared to other students, he is more like a true Imperial Beast Master. Su Ruyan gave the highest evaluation. Chen Qinian nodded in agreement. A strong Imperial Beast talent did not mean a strong Imperial Beast Master. A true Royal Beast Master could turn waste into treasure and raise the upper limit of the Royal Beast. Red Water Swamp. An iron-mouthed giant crocodile crawled quickly against the ground, instantly swooping down in front of Xiao Xingyu. The iron-beaked giant crocodile opened its mouth, and 2 rows of teeth as sharp as knives spilled out a large amount of venom. Freya, cross-chop. Miso. A bit of cold aura flashed, followed by the sword coming out like a dragon. The Holy Light Angel Beast held 2 3-foot lightsabers in its hands and chopped out a cross-shaped sword light. Put. Blood stained the earth. The iron-mouthed giant crocodile rolled over on its side and fainted, its abdomen showing a cross-shaped sword wound. Deep within the wound, golden waves of light still flowed, unable to heal. In one move, an iron-beaked giant crocodile was killed in seconds. This iron-beaked giant crocodile is at least an initial body, third order, magical beast. How did its body become so brittle? It's not the iron-beak alligator's body that's brittle, it's the bloodline suppression. Iron-beaked giant crocodile, initial body, third order, magical beast. Holy Light Angel beast, initial body, first order, imperial beast. Although there was a difference of 1 rank between the two, in front of absolute bloodline suppression, this rank difference was completely negligible. Iron-mouthed giant crocodile, the bloodline quality was elite, which was under epic. Above epic, was legend, and then myth. The bloodline of the Holy Light Angelic beast was a purebred angelic bloodline, that is, a mythic quality bloodline. The bloodline gap between the two was equivalent to the gap between a mortal and a god. Miso miso miso. Sword chi broke through the air, and holy light spread out. The Holy Light Angelic beast followed Xiao Xingyu's orders and unleashed consecutive cross slashes. Miserable wails followed one after another, and the rich smell of blood spread to every corner of the canyon. The iron-mouthed giant crocodiles in the Redwater Swamp were numerous. The Holy Light Angelic beasts were inevitably splattered by the venom during the battle, but they were not affected in the slightest. Chen Shinian stared intently at the projection screen and couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Worthy of being an angelic imperial beast, the mythological quality bloodline lives up to its name. The venom of the iron-mouthed giant crocodile is one that can bring multiple negative effects such as burning, poisoning, confusion, and slowing down to the enemy. But the Holy Light Angel beast comes with a holy light shield that can dispel all negative effects and even remove control from the enemy. This ability to dispel negative effects was also equally applicable to friendly troops, and could play an irreplaceable role in group battles. In the conference room, a few school leaders murmured in surprise. Holy Light Angelic beast, its future is unlimited. In the future, this angelic imperial beast should be Xiao Xingyu's biggest card. Yes, in comparison, the Hell's Underworld Wolves are all inferior by a few points. Nonetheless, let's not forget that the Hell's Underworld Wolf is a 4-attribute imperial beast, and has awakened the power of the devil. Su Ruyan suddenly thought of something. Demons and angels. Su Ruyan asked in a low voice, Old Chen, do you still remember who was the last person to cultivate both a demonic imperial beast and an angelic imperial beast at the same time? Memories flooded back. In Chen Xinyan's mind, a grand and magnificent palace appeared. On the throne of the palace sat a handsome and gloomy man, holding a copy of the Book of Demon God in his hands. To the left of the man stood the angel Michael, and to the right stood the demon Savitar. Of course I remember, that guy, but the man who changed the pattern of the world. Su Ruyan's vermilion lips opened and closed. Have you ever felt that Xiao Xingyu resembles that man? Chen Xinian didn't say anything, and considered it a default. The school leader's discussion was inaudible to Xiao Xingyu. The Holy Light Angelic beast flapped its wings, weaving between a group of iron-beaked giants, while waving its 2 swords as if it was dancing in the swamp. As a sword light flashed by, an iron-beaked giant crocodile sank into the depths of the swamp, leaving behind only a string of bubbles. In less than 10 minutes, dozens of iron-mouthed giant crocodiles all died under the Holy Light Sword Chi, with no survivors. After fighting to finish the job, the Holy Light Angel beast returned to Xiao Xingyu's side, with nothing but grace on its face except for its composure. Freya, good job. Xiao Xingyu stroked the Holy Light Angelic beast's head, revealing a pleased smile. This swamp is a bit deep, so I can only work hard for a bit and carry me across. The Holy Light Angelic beast understood its master's meaning in a second and directly picked up Xiao Xingyu by the waist. This was the princess hug position. Xiao Xingyu, a big man with a height of 185, was held in the arms of the Holy Light Angel beast, and the picture brought its own sense of joy. The Holy Light Angel beast flapped its wings and carried Xiao Xingyu as it flew through the Red Water Swamp. Arriving at the other side of the Red Water Swamp meant that the journey was half over. In the conference room, Su Ruyan looked at the projection screen and glanced down at her watch. Xiao Xingyu's speed through the Red Water Swamp set a historical record. This kid, he should become the candidate who took the shortest time to pass the 2-star examination. For the other candidates, the iron-mouthed giant crocodiles were difficult to deal with. After all, the venom they released would bring all sorts of negative effects to the imperial beasts. The Holy Light Angel beast's Holy Light Shield, which could remove all negative statuses, could be said to skyrocket magical beasts like the iron-mouthed giant crocodile. Chen Xinian was a little worried. Dean, next, student Xiao Xingyu will be passing by the Demon Cave. You're worried? Yes. After all, in the Demon Cave, there is a blood demon spider that has evolved into a full body. If one wanted to kill a full-bodied demonic beast alone, a Royal Beast Master segment was at least at the 3-star level. This was a 2-star test, and the difficulty of the test was straight up to 3-star. However, Xiao Xingyu did not yet know that he was going to face a hellish difficulty assessment. Deep in the canyon. Obviously it was still daytime, the canyon was filled with strange-shaped plants that covered the sky, making the environment seem dim and dreary. Always letting the holy light angelic beast hold itself in a princess hug to fly was detrimental to the image of a generation of talented imperial beast masters, so Xiao Xingyu chose to walk. The holy light angelic beast obediently followed behind Xiao Xingyu, its sharp eyes looking around, its alert value pulled full, always in a state of readiness. What a thick demonic aura! Xiao Xingyu stopped his steps and raised his eyes to look ahead. Not far from his sight, there was a huge cave. The thick and pungent devilish aura came from this cave. Outside the cave, there were dark purple spider webs all over the place, as well as some smelly feces. In this cave, there are quite a few blood demon spiders. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god, and his originally relaxed expression gradually became serious. Swoosh! In the cave, some peculiar rattling sounds came out. It was the sound of spider webs. Xiao Xingyu sensed the danger coming and shouted lowly, "Freya!" The holy light angelic beast suddenly tensed its petite body and swung the lightsaber in its hand. A wave of holy light sword glided against the ground, like a natural barrier advancing forward, hard bouncing off the black shadow that sneaked up on Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu looked sideways. A large-bodied red spider hung upside down on the crooked-necked tree above the rock wall. Each leg of the red spider was like a sharp spear. At the tail of the red spider, dark purple spider silk spewed out, gnarled into a web in midair, enveloping Xiao Xingyu's head. The eye of the demon god saw everything, and the data panel was at a glance. Name, Blood Demon Spider. Level, Mature, 3rd Order. Bloodline, Elite Quality. Talent, Super Toughness. Spider silk is invulnerable to fire and water, not afraid of chopping. Attribute, Superpower. Skills, Spider Web Prisoner. Spider silk weaves a giant web, trapping the enemy in it and suffocating them to death. The blood demon spider, hanging upside down on the rock wall, grimaced, its scarlet eyes filled with rage. On its body, it presented a sword scar that flashed with streams of light. Just now, when this blood demon spider sneak attacked Xiao Xingyu, it was injured by the holy light angel beast's sword chi. In the conference room, the crowd was filled with astonishment. This holy light angel beast, it's only an initial body, 1st Order, imperial beast. It was actually able to inflict effective damage on a mature body, 3rd rank, blood demon spider? To be able to ignore such a large rank difference, it's worthy of being an angel bloodline. In the cave, rustling sounds were heard. Blood demon spiders, they are swarming animals. The number of blood demon spiders in this cave should be no less than 20. Xiao Xingyu opened the imperial beast heraldry and summoned the hell specter wolf. Black flames soared into the sky, the domineering wolf whistle shattered the rock walls, and dust flew in the canyon. A giant wolf came from the sea of fire, and behind it, a slowly opening ghostly door appeared vaguely. This ghostly door was the shadow of the gate of the underworld, and a symbol of demonic power. On Xiao Xingyu's left side was the blonde angel bathed in holy light. On the right side was the demonic giant wolf from hell. In Western mythology, both angels and demons would submit to the God Lord. At this moment, the youthful face of the young man may be the appearance of God when he was young. Rustling sounds are getting closer and closer. Inside the cave, a group of black shadows crawled out. Xiao Xingyu counted them. A total of 25 blood demon spiders. Looks like it's going to be a tough battle. 25 blood demon spiders, all at the level of mature, 3rd Order. In the Bluetooth headset, Chen Xinyan's voice was heard. Attention student Xiao Xingyu. The condition for passing the test is to cross the canyon, not to kill the magical beasts. Don't get attached to the battle, find a chance to get rid of these magical beasts and arrive at the finish line as soon as possible, that's the way. This was a warm reminder from the class teacher. All the previous candidates who had participated in the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination had all come this way. Battling will only consume one's spiritual energy, and it's easy to get into a predicament, leading to failure in the examination. Only by knowing how to assess the situation and attack the west with the east, could one successfully pass through the canyon and complete the examination. Obviously, the significance of the 2-star examination was to try to teach the candidates how to escape in front of the many magical beasts. Xiao Xingyu grinned. Black Striker, go! Ow! The hell spectral wolf leapt high into the air, its sharp claws of silence wrapped in a wave of fire, tearing the shell of the blood demon spider without mercy. In the conference room, Chen Xinyan smiled bitterly as he held his forehead. This kid, he's not playing by the rules again. Boom! The blood demon spider, which was hanging upside down on the rock wall, fell straight down and smashed heavily on the ground. Its carapace, torn by the wolf claws, was a bloody mess, and its bones turned to ashes under the burning of the hellfire. Seeing the death of their companions, the other blood demon spiders fell into a state of rage, releasing dark purple spider silks one after another, forming giant webs. The giant web enveloped the body of the hell specter wolf. As the spider silk increased, the spider web prison grew thicker and thicker, finally turning into a huge sphere. 24 blood demon spiders, dancing around the large ball, let out weird and ear-piercing screams as they prepared to enjoy a sumptuous dinner. Break! Xiao Xingyu's voice was high-pitched as he roared. The sphere produced a violent vibration, and black embers seeped out from the gaps between the spider silks. The flames grew more and more. Boom! The sphere exploded and the spider silks collapsed. A huge black fire lotus bloomed in the center of the canyon. It's the Hellfire Lotus again. This battle skill, but it's a battle skill that can only be learned by a full-bodied fire attribute Imperial Beast. Compared to the previous freshman ranking match, the power of this Hellfire Lotus has at least doubled. Thinking back to the beginning, in the ring of the freshman ranking match, Hellblast Wolf had directly killed Wang Yan's Imperial Beast, the six-clawed splitting cloud leopard, with a Hellfire Lotus move. At that time, Hellfire Lotus was already stunning enough. Now, the Hellblast Wolf had broken through evolution and was promoted to a Hell Spectre Wolf. This Hellfire Lotus had demonic power attached to it, and reddish-black aerosols were entwined around the Fire Lotus. These red aerosols appeared to be soft, but they were actually sharper than a blade, crazily cutting the flesh of the blood demon spider. The Hellfire Lotus gradually dispersed. On the scorched black land, there were corpses of blood demon spiders that were smoking black. The corpses were charred on the outside, cooked to 7, full of protein, just short of a handful of chili cumin, and the kid next door cried with gluttony. That's it? Unchallenging to say the least. Xiao Xingyu shrugged his shoulders, his face writing that he couldn't get enough. Instantly killing more than 24 mature body Imperial Beasts in seconds, the strength of the Hell Spectre Wolf stunned all the leaders of the Green Dragon Academy. This Hell Spectre Wolf, it's really outrageous. Actually, we don't have to be so surprised, after all, it has demonic power within it. Yes, even if we underestimate Xiao Xingyu, we can't underestimate the power of demonic power. Rumble. The earth suddenly shook violently. Xiao Xingyu felt like his heart was going to be shattered. In the canyon, the ground tore apart and large chunks of debris rolled down the rock walls. This tremor, it's at least at the level of a magnitude 7 earthquake. It was as if the ground was being frantically cut by an invisible pair of scissors, the cracks gradually turning into chasms, crisscrossing and tumbling with mud and sand. Xiao Xingyu relied on the Holy Light Angelic Beast's assistance and could barely stand still. This aura. It's the aura of a full-bodied magical beast. Xiao Xingyu's face was a little less subdued. He could be certain that there was something under the ground. Right at this moment, the ground in front of Xiao Xingyu rumbled like a tsunami. The tension of the ground reached its limit, comparable to a volcanic eruption, and a huge object rushed out of the ground, carrying out countless pieces of debris. It was a spider that was even bigger than a blood demon spider. Holy shit, what an ugly face, vomit. Xiao Xingyu's stomach flipped. This spider possessed an anthropomorphic face. The most terrifying look of a magical beast was not hideous and twisted, but having human features. Sure enough, it's a full-bodied level magical beast. The eye of the demon god instantly looked through the data panel. Name, Crypt Demon Eye Spider, former, Blood Demon Spider. Rank, Complete Body, First Order. Bloodline, Elite Quality. Talent 1, Super Toughness, Spider Silk is invulnerable to fire and water, not afraid of chopping. Talent 2, Hole Digging. Attribute, Superpower Department. Xiao Xingyu's face was puzzled. Director Chen, can you hear me? Audible. Isn't this the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination? Why would I encounter a full-bodied level magical beast? Chen Qinian had to answer truthfully. Student Xiao Xingyu, it happened all of a sudden. After that rainstorm yesterday, there was a blood demon spider that completed its evolution and was promoted to a Crypt Demon Eye Spider. If you can't fight it, you can choose to fire a signal flare to get help. Of course, this time is not considered a failure in your assessment. It's only an accident. You can retake the test on a later date. Hearing this, Xiao Xingyu was not happy. Retake the test on a different day? That's too much of a waste of time. Choosing a day is better than bumping into a day. Today, I, Xiao Xingyu, have to pass the 2-star examination. God stops God, Buddha stops Buddha. Chen Qinian cried and laughed. You kid is really more stubborn than a donkey in a production team. In front of him was the full-bodied magical beast Crypt Demon Eye Spider, ranked far above the Hell Spectral Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast. Xiao Xingyu kept a cool head. Black Striker, Freya, the enemy this time is not easy to deal with. You two must join forces. This was the first time that the Hell Spectral Wolf and the Holy Light Angelic Beast had worked together. Angels and demons were originally arch-enemies, incompatible with each other. However, Xiao Xingyu was a genius Imperial Beast Master, and under his command, the cooperation between angels and demons could also collide with different sparks. Ow! The Hell Spectral Wolf unleashed a hellish roar, spewing a pillar of fire from its mouth. The Holy Light Angelic Beast swung its lightsaber, its sword light blending into the flames, and together they blasted at the Crypt Demon Eye Spider's body. For a moment, wind and sand filled the sky, air currents ran amok, and ripples of fire waves stirred wildly. As the dust settled, Xiao Xingyu's face sank. The two Imperial Beasts released their signature skills at the same time, yet the Crypt Demon Eye Spider was unharmed. In front of the Crypt Demon Eye Spider, a dark purple spider web condensed. The shape of the web resembled a Bagua formation and was indestructible. This was the change of the Blood Demon Spider evolving into the Crypt Demon Eye Spider. The toughness of the spider silk was further strengthened, and coupled with the level suppression, it could withstand the attacks of Hellfire and the power of Holy Light. The Crypt Demon Eye Spider grinned its scarlet mouth, revealing a human-like smile that made Xiao Xingyu feel creepy. Chen Qinyan's voice once again came from the headphones. Student Xiao Xingyu, I order you as the class teacher to fire a flare and request for help. Su Ruiyan didn't say anything, she was curious what decision Xiao Xingyu would make. Clattering. It wasn't the sound of a torrential downpour. Rather, it was the rock wall on the side of the canyon that had erupted into a mudslide. Just a few seconds ago, the Crypt Demon Eye Spider spewed out its venom. The Crypt Demon Eye Wolf barely dodged it with its nimble stance. The venom sprayed on the rock wall at the back, instantly sending up rolling smoke. The toxicity of the Crypt Demon Eye Spider was 3 times that of the Blood Demon Spider. Even the sturdy rocks and soil layers couldn't withstand the venom, corroding at a speed visible to the naked eye and triggering mudslides. Rubble rolled down and mud was deposited. Xiao Xingyu looked a bit lousy in the chaos, and could only rely on the Holy Light shield provided by the Holy Light Angel Beast to save his life. All of this was captured through a drone and transmitted to the projection screen in the conference room of the Green Dragon Academy. The school leaders' faces changed drastically. If a 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination could cause a death, then none of them would be able to get away with it. In the Bluetooth headset, Chen Qinyan's voice came again. Xiao Xingyu, hurry up and fire the flare to stop the examination. Firing a flare meant abandoning this examination. Although this accident was not Xiao Xingyu's responsibility, and the Green Dragon Academy would arrange a retake for him at a later date. But at this moment, Xiao Xingyu was inspired by the magical beast in front of him with a deep desire to win. The Crypt Demon Eye Spider was a full-bodied level magical beast, and in its eyes, Xiao Xingyu was an ant. The eyes that looked at Xiao Xingyu were filled with contempt, disdain, and playfulness. Director Chen, I don't want to take a retake on a later date. I have to pass the 2-star test today. You kid. Black Striker, go. Ow. The Hell Spectral Wolf transformed into a dark shadow and dived into the ground, gliding against the ground at high speed. Bang! The wolf shadow leapt out of the ground and appeared behind the Crypt Demon Eye Spider. This was a sneak attack. Dark Attribute Imperial Beasts were most adept at sneak attacks in battle. The Cryptic Demonic Wolf possessed 4 attributes, one of which was the Dark Attribute. Miso. The wolf claws burning with hellfire swung in the air. Only a piercing sound was heard, cutting through the armor on the back of the Cryptic Demon Eye Spider. The Cryptic Demon Eye Spider was somewhat in pain, but the whole thing was unaffected, and the wound recovered quickly. This was the manifestation of the rank difference. The Hell's Underworld Wolf's hard-hitting attack could not cause much damage to the Cryptic Demon Eye Spider. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god and could see the blood bar above the Crypt Demon Eye Spider's head. At this moment, the Crypt Demon Eye Spider's blood bar was almost in a full state, with only a layer of blood skin falling off, which was negligible. Seeing that the human in front of him actually didn't have any fear, and even dared to resist, the Crypt Demon Eye Spider became furious, instantly releasing densely packed spider silk. The limbs of the Hell Spectre Wolf were entangled and imprisoned by the spider silk. The sharp spider silk strangled a trail of blood on the wolf's body, and the venom was injected deep into the wounds. The Hell Spectre Wolf let out a roar of pain. Xiao Xingyu shouted in time, "Shadow break free." This was a dark attribute battle technique specifically used to escape the enemy's control. The huge body of the Hell Spectre Wolf instantly turned into a black mist that seeped into the ground, turning into a dark shadow. The dark shadow moved against the ground and got out of the attack range of the Crypt Demon Eye Spider before leaping out of the ground and recovering its original body. Freya! The Holy Light Angel Beast understood and released a holy light that enveloped the entire body of the Hell Spectre Wolf. Holy Light Guardian, the Holy Light Angel Beast's talent, could remove negative statuses from friendly troops. The wounds on the Hell Spectral Wolf's body gradually healed, and the negative statuses such as poisoning, slowing down, and confusion were immediately removed. Only one round of exchanges. The Cryptic Demon Eye Spider was only a small test, and Xiao Xingyu was already stretched to the limit. The difference in level was clear at a glance. In Xiao Xingyu's mind, came the voice of the nine-tailed demon fox Dailu. This Crypt Demon Eye Spider is a full-bodied, first-rank, magical beast. With your current strength, it is impossible to kill it. My suggestion is to fire a signal flare, give up this examination, and retake it on a later date. Dai Lu said this for Xiao Xingyu's benefit. From a safety point of view, abandoning the examination was the best choice, otherwise it would be easy to take a small life. I won't give up this examination. Xiao Xingyu's attitude confused Dai Lu. You little guy, why are you so stubborn? Aren't you afraid of Lulu? I want to test my own limits. Dai Lu fell silent. The killing intent in Xiao Xingyu's eyes at the moment made her feel a chill. Black Striker, release the claws of silence. Freya, provide Black Striker with a holy light shield. Dodge to the left. Don't get imprisoned by the spider web. Don't attack head-on, meander around and attack the crypt demon eye spider's rear abdomen. In the face of a level gap, the operation of the Imperial Beast Master was crucial. The eye of the demon god continued to open as Xiao Xingyu gained insight into every step of the crypt demon eye spider's attack strategy, thus making a judgment in advance. The cryptic spectral wolf and the holy light angelic beast, under Xiao Xingyu's orders, worked in tandem and repeatedly struck perfect joint attacks. However, these painless attacks were nothing but a drop in the bucket when they hit the crypt demon eye spider. The battle lasted for less than 15 minutes, the breathing of the cryptic demon eye wolf became rapid, and the rate at which the holy light angelic beast swung its sword dropped. Xiao Xingyu's body was also hung with colors due to the effects of the aftermath of the battle. His left shoulder was bleeding profusely, his forehead was red and swollen, and his ankle was sprained. Green Dragon Academy. Conference room. The senior leaders were anxious. This kid is really more stubborn than a donkey, he's dead set on not firing the flare. Doesn't it smell good to retake the exam on a different day? Must make such a mess of himself. Dean, what do you think? Su Ruyan stared at the projection screen, her eyes deep and penetrating. With the current situation, student Xiao Xingyu is at an absolute disadvantage. As a royal beast master, his maneuvering, awareness, and vigor are far beyond his peers, but it's not enough for him to cross the rank gap. Chen Qinian nodded in agreement. I share the dean's view. At this rate, Xiao Xingyu's life will be in jeopardy. Anyone could see that without a miracle, Xiao Xingyu would definitely lose this battle and even lose his life as a result. Chen Qinian proposed. Dean, Xiao Xingyu, this kid is being foolish, we can't just let him be. I propose that we force the initiation of rescue measures and terminate the examination. This was undoubtedly the best decision. Su Ruyan, however, hesitated. Xiao Xingyu, could it be that your limits stop at this? That's just it. We can't let you lose your little life just to test your limits. Su Ruyan made a decision after hesitating. Pass the order down, activate mandatory rescue. Su Ruyan suddenly shut up and stared dead at the projection screen. This is the blood-sucking effect of the devil's power? Deep in the canyon, the body of the hell spectral wolf was entwined with reddish-black aerosol. This was the materialization of demonic power. The greatest special feature of the demonic power was the blood-sucking effect. In battle, half of the attack value struck by the hell specter wolf would be converted into its own life value. Xiao Xingyu revealed an evil smile. Stinking spider, I've found a way to deal with you. 1 minute ago, the depths of the canyon were a mess. The rock walls collapsed and festered under the corrosion of the venom. Xiao Xingyu was in the center of the dusty battlefield, and the eye of the demon god continued to open. It seems that both Black Striker and Freya's attacks are not powerful enough. Even if they join forces to release their battle techniques, they can only cause the crypt demon eye spider to lose a layer of blood skin. Wait! Xiao Xingyu fixed his eyes and confirmed that he hadn't blinked. In the split second just now, the blood bar on the crypt demon eye spider's head appeared to drop significantly. The blood bar appeared to drop significantly, but it wasn't caused by Black Striker and Freya's attacks, but... I see. A long-lost smile appeared on Xiao Xingyu's serious face. Hey phone, spit it. The hell specter wolf opened its mouth and spat out phlegm casually. The spit was like a bullet burning with black flames, slicing through the air and hitting the crypt demon eye spider's head. Physical damage caused by spitting, 0. Mental damage caused by spitting, 100,000. The crypt demon eye spider was very sensitive and thought that it had been insulted, instantly falling into a state of rage. Swoosh! The crypt demon eye spider's tail sprayed a large amount of spider silk, thousands of threads, as if 10,000 arrows were firing. The crypt demon eye wolf turned on its shadow form, transforming into a dark shadow, diving into the ground and dodging the attacks of the spider silk arrows. In Xiao Xingyu's field of vision, the length of the blood bar on top of the crypt demon eye spider's head once again appeared to shorten significantly. Fruity! When the crypt demon eye spider releases its spider silk, it depletes its own essence blood. When the last strand of spider silk in the body is released, the blood bar will return to 0 and die on the spot. Xiao Xingyu raised his starry eyes and locked onto the crypt demon eye spider in front of him. Stinking spider, I've found a way to deal with you. Black Striker, Freya, together. Under Xiao Xingyu's command, the hell spectral wolf and the holy light angelic beast once again joined forces. As before, because of the difference in level, the battle techniques released by these two imperial beasts would not cause effective damage to the crypt demon eye spider, and were at best considered scratching an itch. However, the hell spectral wolf was naughty and always used taunting tactics to stimulate every nerve of the crypt demon eye spider. Spitting, peeing, and spitting out the tongue slightly. These attacks didn't belong to the category of battle techniques, they were just little tricks used to enrage the opponent, taunt pulling full. The crypt demon-eyed spider was enraged and frantically released its spider silk. A spider silk, like a sharp arrow, and comes with a tracking and positioning system, attacking the two imperial beasts from various tricky angles. The attack power of the crypt demon-eye spider increased dramatically after it became enraged. In a short while, the crypt demon-eye wolf had blood marks all over its body, grimacing in pain. Turn on the demonic power. At Xiao Xingyu's command, the hell spectral wolf let out a hiss that shook the heavens and the earth, and reddish-black aerosol surfaced around its body. Devil's power could provide the imperial beast with a notable blood-sucking effect. Holy Light Angelic Beast continuously stacks Holy Light Shield for the hell spectral wolf, while removing negative effects such as poisoning, confusion, and slowdown from the spectral wolf. In the conference room, Chen Qinian couldn't help but sigh, this hell spectral wolf, it's really a little strong one that can't be beaten. Su Ruyan rested her chin on one hand and stared at the projection screen, revealing a smile that was not easily noticed by ordinary people. Devil's power, provide the hell specter wolf with a blood-sucking effect to keep its blood level stable. Holy Light Guardian, continuously stacking shields and purifying the negative effects on the hell specter wolf. Student Xiao Xingyu is smart, he's utilizing the advantages of these two imperial beasts as much as possible. Unconsciously, the battle lasted for a whole hour. It was obvious that the greatest advantage of the hell specter wolf and the Holy Light Angel beast was two words: resistant to being beaten. The blood-sucking effect of the demonic power and the purifying effect of the Holy Light Shield were combined into one, which caused the cryptic demon-eye spider to be worried. 1 hour was enough to make soup, but this fierce battle has yet to be decided. Stabbing. The sharp spider silk, once again, cut through the hind limbs of the cryptic demon-eye wolf. Demonic power came into play, filling up its own blood chi. The Holy Light Shield lit up again. The crypt demon-eye spider was enraged, so angry that it spun in place and let out squeaks, looking like a driven madman. Xiao Xingyu smiled contemptuously, it's in a hurry, it's in a hurry. What was supposed to be a crushing battle had been dragged out hard for an hour. The crypt demon-eye spider felt strangely humiliated and lost face. In the conference room, the school leaders were talking. Student Xiao Xingyu's move doesn't make any sense. Even with the demonic power and Holy Light Shield, it's only possible to not lose, it's simply impossible to win. Yes, as time goes by, there will always be a time when the spiritual power runs out. Dean, what do you think? Everyone's gazes were directed towards Su Ruyan. Su Ruyan's moth brows swept lightly, the corners of her lips swirling out a faint smile. Student Xiao Xingyu is planning to exhaust this crypt demon-eye spider to death. Consume it to death? The crowd was in an uproar. The crypt demon-eye spider is a full-bodied magical beast. How could it be consumed to death by two imperial beasts of a lower level than it? Dean, as you can see, the attacks of the Hell Spectre Wolf and the Holy Light Angel beast didn't work at all. Su Ruyan pointed at the projection screen. Everyone, take a closer look at the spider silk spat out by the crypt demon-eye spider. Everyone's attention fell on the crypt demon-eye spider. Swoosh. The crypt demon-eye spider was in a state of rage, frantically spitting out spider silk, sometimes weaving giant webs, sometimes coalescing thousands of spider silks together, turning it into a sharp drill. Chen Qinian noticed something strange. The color of the spider silk, it seems to have lightened. The others chimed in. Yes, compared to before, the color of the spider silk has dimmed a lot. In the beginning, the crypt demon-eye spider's spider silk was a dark purple color, and now the spider silk had turned lavender, and each one of them had become thinner. Su Ruyan continued, everyone, don't forget one thing. The crypt demon-eye spider's spider silk is condensed from its own essence blood. Every time the spider silk is released, it consumes essence blood. During this hour, the cryptic demon-eye spider wasted a large amount of spider silk on the Hell Spectre Wolves and Holy Light Angelic Beasts, while also consuming a portion of its own essence blood. When Su Ruyan said this, Chen Qinian was as if he had been enlightened. Dean, do you mean that Xiao Xingyu intends to hold out until the spider silk within the crypt demon-eye spider is consumed? Su Ruyan nodded with a smile. Chen Qinian couldn't help but take a deep breath of cold air. The school leaders looked at each other. This kid, what a gambler. Holding out until the spider silk runs out? Then this battle will last at least 7 or 8 hours. This is a crazy gamble. If we lose this gamble, we'll lose our lives. This battle was intense, but it was also boring. For the rest of the time, Xiao Xingyu kept repeating one thing. Enraged cryptic demon-eye spider releases spider silk attack. Hell Spectral Wolf uses demonic power to return blood plus Holy Light Angelic Beast cleanses negative effects and increases shields. This flow, week after week, was endless. Time was like quicksand in an hourglass, flowing unchecked. The sun set and dusk fell, and the moon cried. This battle lasted from day to night. In the conference room, several school leaders were lying on their desks, and their snores were comparable to thunder. Chen Qinian was so sleepy that he couldn't open his eyes, and there were blood filaments all around his pupils. Only Su Ruyan kept staring at the projection screen, and in her hand, she held a cup of latte coffee. The window was open and a cold wind blew into the conference room. Chen Qinian shivered and regained consciousness. Dean, is the battle still not over? Look at the watch yourself. Chen Qinian put on his glasses again, and then he whirled around and looked down at his watch, his eyes almost glaring out. Ilugo, it's already 11:50. Now is late at night 11:50. The time when Xiao Xingyu and the Crypt Demon Eye Spider started their battle was 4 in the afternoon. In the projection screen, the canyon was dark. Purple spider silk flew in the sky. The roar of the Crypt Demon Eye Wolves never stopped, and the holy light shield illuminated the darkness. This battle, it lasted 7 hours and 50 minutes? Chen Qinian's state of mind at this moment could not be described in words. It seems like this kid, he won't stop until the Crypt Demon Eye Spider is exhausted. Blood mist canyon. Blood dyed the earth red. Icy cold gusts of wind whipped through the crumbling ruins. Xiao Xingyu's upright body stood in the depths of darkness, and the moonlight could not see his face. The hell spectral wolf was panting heavily, its body covered in scars. The holy light angelic beast was kneeling on one knee, her armor showing multiple breaks. Her chest revealed a pool of spring color, and on her snow-white thighs, blood marks from spider silk cuts remained. Up to this point, the battle had lasted for 7 hours and 50 minutes. Xiao Xingyu's face was pale, his lips were dry and cracked, and his spiritual energy was on the verge of depletion. His left shoulder blade, pierced through by the spider silk, blood and flesh turned out. The wound was shocking, and one could see the white bone stubble. Without a doubt, this was an extremely tragic battle. Not far in front of Xiao Xingyu, the state of the Crypt Demon Eye Spider was no better. At this moment, the Crypt Demon Eye Spider was lying in the dirt, looking exhausted. This full-bodied level magical beast would consume its own essence blood with every spider silk it spat out. During the past 7 hours or so of battle, the Crypt Demon Eye Spider's demeanor had changed from being unimpressed at the beginning to doubting itself. The blood-sucking effect of the demonic power, coupled with the purifying effect of the Holy Light Shield, caused the resistance to punches of the Cryptic Demon Eye Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast to be completely drawn out. So far, the Crypt Demon Eye Spider had released tens of thousands of spider silks and had reached the point of running out of gas. Xiao Xingyu raised his eyes and locked gazes with the Crypt Demon Eye Spider. In this spider's eyes, apart from resentment and indignation, there was also a hint of panic. That's right, it was panic. As a full-bodied level magical beast, when facing a 1-star Imperial Beast Master, fear and panic grew in its eyes. Xiao Xingyu straightened his back, ignoring his left shoulder that had suffered a serious injury. The corner of his lips hooked into a harmless smile. The spider silk in your body, there's not much left, right? The Crypt Demon Eye Spider stepped back, looking a little rattled. The battle that had lasted for more than 7 hours had caused this spider to be about to run out of essence and blood. Black Striker, Hellfire Lotus. Ow! The Hell Spectral Wolf, once again, spewed out a Fire Lotus. The hot flames illuminated the pitch-black night. After the explosion, the Cryptic Demon Eye Spider let out an angry low cry. Because of the level difference, the Hellfire Lotus wasn't able to deal fatal damage to it. However, every time the Hell Spectre Wolf released a battle technique, it was a provocation to it, and its dignity was worn down bit by bit. This time, the Crypt Demon Eye Spider completely lost its mind as it rumbled its huge body, its tail twitching violently. Swoosh! The dense spider silk, like a torrential rain of pear blossoms, covered Xiao Xingyu's head. The Imperial Beasts were eager to protect their master. The Hell Spectre Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast simultaneously blocked in front of Xiao Xingyu. Poo poo poo. Bear. Put. The seemingly soft spider silk was actually sharper than an arrow. Each spider silk easily penetrated the body of the Hell's Underworld Wolf. As severe pain shot through his body, the Hell's Underwolf gritted its teeth. In this attack, the Crypt Demon Eye Spider had no reservations and emptied its body of all its spider silk. When the dust cleared, the Cryptic Demon Eye Spider revealed an astonished expression, its unwillingness and anger turning into deep helplessness. In the ruins, the Hell Spectre Wolf maintained its standing posture. Even though the blood stained its fur red, and the wounds exposed its bones and organs, it did not soften its legs or retreat, and still stood in front of Xiao Xingyu. The Devil's Power came into play once again, a powerful blood-sucking effect that allowed it to barely maintain 2% of its blood volume. The Holy Light Angelic Beast released Holy Light Guardian, dispelling the negative statuses on the Hell Spectral Wolf. The Holy Light Shield, too, attached an insurance policy that could save the Hell Spectral Wolf's life. By now, both Imperial Beasts were at the end of their rope. Plop! This sound was so pleasing to the ear. It was the sound of the Crypt Demon Eye Spider falling to the ground. The last ray of vitality dispersed. The Crypt Demon Eye Spider died without resting in peace, its 8 legs stomping towards the sky a few times, gradually stiffening. In the conference room, there was dead silence. The school leaders rubbed their scarlet eyes and stared at the projection screen as if they were struck by lightning. Their hearts stirred up shocking waves, unable to calm down for a long time. Xiao Xingyu sat paralyzed on the ground, sweat and blood mixing together, soaking through his tattered clothes. Hey Feng, good job. Freya, you did well too. When Xiao Xingyu smiled, he was a big sunny boy. Underneath the teenage-feeling face was a mature and tough powerful heart. This teenager had created another record. Xiao Xingyu was the first candidate to successfully kill a full body-level magical beast in the 2-star Imperial Beast Master examination. This divine miracle had no predecessor and no successor. Chen Qinian remained stagnant for a long time, his lips trembling. This guy has created another impossible miracle. Su Ruyan rarely smiled so gently, her eyes flowing, full of love and relief for Xiao Xingyu. This kid really didn't let me down. The battle came to a close. Xiao Xingyu's total time to single-handedly kill the full-bodied demonic beast crypt demon eye spider. 8 hours, 8 minutes, and 8 seconds. This protracted battle left an indelible impression on the school leaders. The crypt demon eye spider was not killed, but consumed alive. From the very beginning, student Xiao Xingyu was firm in his strategy. His strategy is very simple, it's to resist the beating and resist the beating and resist the beating again, and hold on until the spider silk runs out. The exhaustion of the spider silk in the crypt demon eye spider's body meant a complete loss of essence and blood. In Xiao Xingyu's demon god's eye, the blood bar on top of the crypt demon eye spider's head went straight to zero as the last spider silk was released. When this battle first started, no one believed that this teenager could handle the crypt demon eye spider. But he managed to do it. Xiao Xingyu dragged his weakened body and walked over to the corpse of the crypt demon eye spider, picking up the magical beast crystal core. This is it? It's only been 8 hours and you can't hold on anymore? Just give you a few more lives, and I'll be able to fight you all day. These few harsh words had the suspicion of bragging. With his spiritual energy depleted and covered in injuries, Xiao Xingyu was also at the limit of humanity, and could faint at any time. But before fainting, one must get out of this canyon. Half an hour later, the Holy Light Angel Beast assisted Xiao Xingyu, walked out of the canyon and arrived at the finish line. In the headset, Chen Qinian's voice was heard. Congratulations, student Xiao Xingyu. The test was passed. You are a 2-star Imperial Beast Master now. The staff at the finish line presented Xiao Xingyu with a 2nd star badge, followed by a 2-star Imperial Beast Master certificate. Su Ruyan's voice also came from the headphones. Student Xiao Xingyu, take a good rest next. I look forward to your performance in the Supernova competition. After this battle, Xiao Xingyu once again rushed onto the internet's hot search. Overnight, the entire country, men and women, young and old, all knew the name Xiao Xingyu. A candidate who took the 2-star examination was actually able to single-handedly kill a full-bodied magical beast? This story was as outrageous as a science fiction novel, shocking people's 3 views and perceptions. The system beep sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Unlocking the achievement, 2-star Imperial Beast Master title. Achievement reward, Light Attribute Battle Skill, 1 Flash of Light, plus, Heavenly Soul Vine Beast Seed. Center Hospital. VIP Ward. When Xiao Xingyu woke up, it was still dark outside the window. How long have I been sleeping? Xiao Xingyu rubbed his sleepy eyes and opened his cell phone to take a look, and was startled by the date of his cell phone. Crap, I slept for 3 whole days. Not long after coming out of the Blood Mist Canyon, Xiao Xingyu fell into a coma. This sleep was 3 days. Xiao Xingyu walked out of bed and simply moved his body, his movements stiff and clumsy. My arms are so sore, and my waist hurts, it seems that the overdrawn body hasn't fully recovered. 3 days ago, the fight to the death with the crypt demon eye spider in the canyon had caused Xiao Xingyu to slip through the ghost gate. Nowadays, Xiao Xingyu's body was wrapped in thick bandages, and his injuries had yet to heal. A system beep sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Unlocking the achievement, 2-star Imperial Beast Master title. Achievement reward, Light Attribute Battle Skill, 1 Flash of Light, plus, Heavenly Soul Vine Beast Seed. The rewards have been issued, please check and receive by the host. Xiao Xingyu turned his mind and opened the system warehouse. In the warehouse bar, there were 2 more things. A battle skill illustration and a shining seed. This light attribute battle skill, it came at the right time, it's very suitable for Freya. There were still 2 weeks left before participating in the Supernova competition. 2 weeks was enough for the Holy Light Angel Beast to learn this light attribute battle skill. On a whim, Xiao Xingyu extracted the seed in the storage bar. It was a round, silvery seed that emitted a faint fragrance and was also the predecessor of the plant-based Imperial Beast, Heavenly Soul Vine Beast. The predecessor of a purebred dragon race was a dragon egg. Similarly, the predecessor of a plant-based Imperial Beast was a seed. This is the first plant-type Imperial Beast I've acquired, from the data panel. Not bad, very good. Even if the Heavenly Soul Vine Beast was just an inconspicuous seed at the moment, Xiao Xingyu could still see its data panel after its molding. The Heavenly Soul Vine Beast was not an ordinary plant-based Imperial Beast, but a plant-based Imperial Beast with an ancient bloodline. Ancient bloodline, with a quality of illusory god. Illusory god quality, 1 level higher than mythic quality. Such a powerful bloodline determined the difficulty of cultivating this seed. The eye of the demon god could retrieve the steps and methods of cultivating the seed. Xiao Xingyu's smile gradually disappeared. What? Watering doesn't work. You must water the dew of the phoenix tail grass and the nectar of the magic firefly flower? Normal fertilizer doesn't work, it must be fertilized with the dung of beast god body magical beasts? Such a seed, it's really delicate, it's harder to serve than 1,000 gold ladies. This seed, once it was successfully cultivated, was molded into a heavenly soul vine beast, possessing an ancient bloodline of illusory god quality. But wanting to cultivate it into shape, the price paid discouraged Xiao Xingyu. That's just it, after all, it's an illusory god quality ancient bloodline, I'll just spoil you. Xiao Xingyu knew the truth that high risk and high gain, 1 point for every labor and 1 point for every harvest. The dew of the phoenix tail grass, and the nectar of the demon glow flower, could not be bought on the market at all, and had to be picked personally in the dangerous zones where the demonic beasts were entrenched. As for the feces of the beast god body magical beasts, Xiao Xingyu could only grit his teeth and try. To know, the nine-tailed demon fox Dai Lu is currently Xiao Xingyu's biggest card, the level is only beast emperor body. Even if the peak Dai Lu encountered a beast god body demonic beast, there was only the part of taking a beating and escaping. Cultivating this seed can't be rushed, can only progress gradually. If you want to fertilize it, you must get the dung of a beast god body demonic beast. Xiao Xingyu had a sudden thought, opened the imperial beast heraldry and summoned the nine-tailed demon fox. Streams of light flashed, and an exotic beauty appeared beside the hospital bed. The two fox ears opened and closed slightly, setting off this sexy imperial queen with a few moments of playfulness and cuteness that only human girls have. Summoning me for what? Dai Lu still had a cold look, but was actually cold on the outside and hot on the inside, as her gaze fell on Xiao Xingyu's bandaged body. After a silence. I'm asking you, does the wound still hurt? Lulu, don't worry, I'm physically strong, it doesn't hurt anymore, hiss. In order to act tough, Xiao Xingyu did a few push-ups, but accidentally pulled the wound, showing his teeth in pain and cold sweat. Dai Lu frowned, assisted Xiao Xingyu to lie down, angrily said, all hurt like this, still showing off, honestly lie down and rest. Love is deep, blame is cut. Dai Lu's attitude towards Xiao Xingyu gradually had this flavor. Lulu, thank you. Dai Lu handed Xiao Xingyu a cup of hot water and asked seriously, say it, what is it about summoning me? Lulu, you were at least a beast emperor body magical beast before, and a magical beast that made the Dragon Kingdom Empress hate you so much. A big and ruthless person like you should know quite a few bullish magical beasts. For example, beast god body level magical beasts? Dai Lu froze, puzzled, why are you asking this? Come on, say it, do you recognize it or not? Memories flooded back, thoughts returning to the battlefield where the war raged on. I do recognize some magical beasts that are more powerful than me, what are you asking for? Xiao Xingyu slapped his thigh in excitement. It's good that you know them. You kid is very strange in the end, what's wrong with you? Xiao Xingyu suddenly held Dai Lu's jade hand and asked in a serious manner. Lulu, can you help me get the feces of a beast god body magical beast? Xiao Xingyu, you're sick. I'm serious. You're just sick. Dai Lu's eyes had a touch more dislike in them, turning into a stream of light and drilling into Xiao Xingyu's imperial beast heraldry. Xiao Xingyu cried and laughed, and slapped the imperial beast heraldry with all his might. Lulu, don't misunderstand, I'm not sick, and I'm not a pervert. I need the feces of a beast god body magical beast for a formal purpose, not for eating. Lulu. No matter how Xiao Xingyu explained, Dai Lu couldn't listen and mistakenly thought that Xiao Xingyu liked to eat shit. Time flashed by, and 2 weeks passed. The annual supernova competition was held today. Early in the morning, Xiao Xingyu changed into his competition clothes, took the school bus, and arrived at the Longyin City Airport. The venue of the supernova competition was located in Four Spirit City. The meaning of the four spirits refers to the four spirit beasts, the green dragon, white tiger, vermilion bird, and xuanwu, and also refers to the four academies. Each academy would send 3 contestants. Xiao Xingyu was one of the contestants from Green Dragon Academy. When Xiao Xingyu walked into the waiting hall, he caught a glimpse of a pair of white-haired teenage girls. The white-haired teenager, Morong Yangshua. White-haired teenage girl, Morong Xinxin. These two people, together with Xiao Xingyu, were all the members of the Qinglong Academy's participating delegation. Yo, Grand Genius Xiao is here. Although Morong Yangshua was eccentric, he did not annoy anyone. Brother Yangshua, good morning. Lu Jin, it's been a long time, you've gotten prettier again. Morong Xinxin was slightly stunned and looked at Xiao Xingyu with a strange look. Put. Morong Yangshua just drank cola into his mouth and sprayed it all over the place. You brat, what did you call my sister? Xiao Xingyu repeated, 6 gold Why? Because the name Morong Xin is too long and troublesome to call, so I gave your sister a nickname, 6 gold. The word Xin was made up of exactly 6 gold. This was the basis for Xiao Xingyu's nickname. Moron Yangshua rolled up his sleeves. Hey, this violent temper of mine, Xiao Xingyu, you dare to give my sister a nickname, and the nickname is so vulgar, believe it or not Brother, sit down. Morong Xinshin snapped. Morong Yangshua was forced to interrupt his spell casting and obediently sat down, glaring at Xiao Xingyu with grudging eyes. Xiao Xingyu ignored Morong Yangshua's hostility and sat his butt next to Morong Xinshin. Lu Jin, how have you been lately? How's the progress of the Imperial Beast's promotion? My first Imperial Beast, Breakthrough Evolutionary Mature Body, 2nd Stage. Second Imperial Beast, Awakened Lightning Attribute. Morong Yangshua was dumbstruck. Morong Xinshin and Xiao Xingyu were chatting naturally, which made Morong Yangshua feel very strange. Is this still my sister? She's actually chatting with a man? Even accepting the vulgar nickname of 6 gold? Where's the heavens, where's the earth? This world is too crazy. A mouse is a bridesmaid to a cat. My sister has a man of her choice. It had to be said that Morong Yangshua was eloquent, suitable to be a rapper after retirement. The flight took off. It took about 2 hours to fly from Dragon Hidden City to Four Spirits City. In the cabin, Xiao Xingyu sat next to Morong Xinshin and gushed. Lu Jin, this is the first time I've sat in first class, and it feels pretty good. It's just that the flight attendants are almost interesting, not as good looking as you. The legs are not as good looking as yours either. Your legs are whiter than the air hostess. Several spaces couldn't help but roll their eyes at Xiao Xingyu, who didn't care. Morong Yangshua couldn't bear it anymore and said viciously, Xiao Xingyu, can you say less? With this energy, you might as well think about how to win the next match. Brother Yangshua, if I remember correctly, the Supernova competition also draws lots to determine the order of matchups, right? Morong Yangshua nodded his head slightly, his arms clasped in front of his chest as he emotionlessly explained. Before the official start of the competition, the 4 deans of the 4 major academies will conduct the drawing of lots. Today is the first day of the competition, and after the drawing of lots, the 4 major academies face off 2 by 2. After this round, 2 academies will advance to the next round and fight again tomorrow to determine the champion. Xiao Xingyu looked at the clouds and rolling mountains outside the porthole, the corner of his mouth curling into a playful smile. I'm already looking forward to today's showdown. Morong Yangshua snorted coldly and poured cold water. Xiao Xingyu, I admit that you are the biggest dark horse in the 4 academies this year. But the players who can participate in the Supernova competition all have deep backgrounds and uncommon talent. I'm afraid you won't be able to win against those talented monsters with just your Hell Spectral Wolf. Morong Xinshin, who had remained silent since getting on the airplane, suddenly spoke. It doesn't matter if you lose the fight, my brother and I will win all the matches and lead our Green Dragon Academy to the championship. Morong Yangshua's facial muscles twitched slightly. Sister, why are you always protecting this kid? Your elbow is turning outwards. Xiao Xingyu skimmed his lips. Rokujin, are you so down on me that you think I'll lose? Morong Xinshin said conspiratorially, after all, the Supernova competition is fair and just, those old 6 operations of yours that you stole from the chicken and dog don't come in handy at all. Xiao Xingyu held his forehead and laughed straight. You woman, you really hold a grudge. Morong Xinshin was very vindictive and could never forget that Xiao Xingyu had robbed her of more than 24 heads in the Yunnan Mountain trial. However, regardless of any previous feuds and grudges, this time, the 3 of them were all fighting on behalf of Qinglong Academy, and together they were defending the glory of Qinglong Academy. 12 o'clock at noon. The airplane landed. Four Spirits City. It was a city close to the Imperial City, developed and prosperous, with a lot of talents. The number 1 ranked Imperial Beastmaster Guild in the country Sky Prime Guild, had its headquarters stationed in this city. On top of that, this city also had the largest number of 8-star Imperial Beastmasters, and there were even a few highly respected 9-star Imperial Beastmasters. Four Spirits Stadium. This was the largest stadium in the country, and it usually didn't host any sporting events, but was instead used exclusively as a ring for Imperial Beastmaster competitions. The Supernova competition, jointly organized by the 4 major academies, was also held here. Before the competition had even officially begun, the audience was filled to capacity. Fully 100,000 spectators were watching live, which made the contestants inevitably nervous, fearing that they would make a mistake and make a fool of themselves in front of these 100,000 people. The host shouted loudly, "Next, let's invite the delegation of contestants from the 4 major academies to take the stage. First to appear is the Vermilion Bird Academy delegation. Please welcome the Xuanwu Academy delegation. Now ascending to the ring is the delegation from the White Tiger Academy." Every delegation that stepped onto the stage would receive cheers and screams from the entire crowd, simply because these children who stepped onto the ring were the future pillars of the Dragon Kingdom. Xiao Xingyu's group was arranged to debut at the end. The host's voice was still high-pitched. Next, please welcome the last delegation to the ring. Let's give a round of applause to welcome the delegation of the Green Dragon Academy. As the president of the Green Dragon Academy, Su Ruyan was the first to ascend the ring, Her red hair was like waves of flames, swaying with the wind in a valiant manner. Behind Su Ruyan was Chen Qinian from the third-year class. This time, Chen Qinian assumed the position of coach. Immediately after, Xiao Xingyu, Morong Yangshua, and Morong Xinxin mounted the ring, and the three stood side by side. The Morong siblings all had long white hair, a symbol of the Morong family genes. Xiao Xingyu stood between the siblings, looking out of place. In the audience, the murmurs were significantly louder. "See that little handsome boy, he's this year's strongest dark horse, Xiao Xingyu. This kid is outrageous, he was forced off a cliff by a lava lion and tiger beast in the trial, and actually managed to survive. I also heard that Xiao Xingyu single-handedly killed a full-bodied magical beast when he participated in the 2-star test." Really? This is simply off the charts. The competition hadn't even started yet, but the legend of Xiao Xingyu's miracles had spread to every corner of Four Spirits City. Xiao Xingyu was the only grassroots player in this competition, with no background, no power, just a poor boy from a small border town. It was this teenager from an ordinary background that had created one miracle after another, causing people to gather their eyes on him. Morong Yangshua disliked Xiao Xingyu's waist with his elbow. "You kid, you're very popular, there are quite a few of your fangirls in the audience. Brother Yangshua, keep a low profile, this is actually my most rookie time." "Hey, saying you're fat, you're still panting." The host raised the microphone again. "Please invite the 4 deans to participate in the lottery ceremony." The deans of the 4 major academies came to the center of the ring one after another. In the center of the ring, an opaque lottery box was placed on the table. Dean Su, long time no see. In front of Su Ruyan, a bright and beautiful beauty walked in. The beauty's appearance was exquisite, but her face could not hide the traces of age, exuding the charm of a mature woman, with a lady's cigarette dangling from the corner of her mouth. "Dean Bamboo, we really haven't seen each other for some days." Bamboo Qing Language, the dean of White Tiger Academy. Su Ruyan and Bamboo Qingyue were rivals from their student days. Ever since the two had taken over the deanships of Green Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy respectively, the competition had intensified. Every year's Supernova competition was a good opportunity for the two women to compete against each other. In last year's Supernova competition, even though Su Ruyan held the trump card of Yi Xuanning in her hand, she still lost the final match due to a slight disadvantage. Bamboo Qingyu puffed smoke rings towards Su Ruyan, smiling. "Dean Su, last year our White Tiger Academy could win the championship, this year is just as good. You, Green Dragon Academy, don't have a chance again." Su Ruyan laughed coldly and counterattacked, "Surname Bamboo, don't be overconfident, this year, I have an ace of aces in my hand." "A trump card? Last year, you had that genius monster Yi Xuanning, didn't you lose as well?" Su Ruyan's afterglow locked onto Xiao Xingyu, who was not far away. "This ace of mine is no worse than Yi Xuanning." In Su Ruyan's eyes, Xiao Xingyu was a special existence, and she was confident that Xiao Xingyu would once again perform an impossible miracle in the ring. End of the draw. The results of the draw are announced. Vermilion Bird Academy vs Xuanwu Academy. Green Dragon Academy vs White Tiger Academy. After the results of the draw were announced, it caused everyone to talk about it. It should be known that last year, Green Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy met in the second round final, and there was a deep grudge between the deans of the two academies. Perhaps it was God's arrangement that in this year's Supernova competition, Green Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy met in the first round. "Dean Su, we're really enemies, I'll make your Green Dragon Academy lose ugly." Bamboo Qingyu held a lady's cigarette in her mouth, her face brimming with confidence. Su Ruyan swept Bamboo Qingyu with a scornful gaze and indifferently said, "We'll see." Right at this moment, 7-colored auspicious clouds appeared in the sky. A powerful aura enveloped the entire open-air stadium. The cloud tore open a crack and a colorful unicorn descended from the sky. "Look, it's the 7-colored Holy Qilin. Lord Empress is here. Worthy of being the most beautiful woman in our dragon kingdom, this appearance, this body." After the 7-colored Holy Qilin landed, the auspicious clouds under its feet disappeared with it. On top of the Qilin's head stood a woman with a phoenix crown and cape. The woman's appearance was stunningly beautiful, her figure was graceful, and with the human's naked eye, one could not tell her age at all. This woman was the ruler of the Dragon Kingdom, the Dragon Kingdom Empress Shangguanlan. The moment Shangguanlan appeared, the entire world was eclipsed. Xiao Xingyu couldn't help but look twice more and murmured, "This is the strongest imperial beast master of the Dragon Kingdom, this terrifying aura." Previously, Xiao Xingyu had only seen Shangguanlan on television and newspapers. Today, it was the first time Xiao Xingyu had seen Shangguanlan in person. Shangguanlan in real life was even more beautiful than in the TV footage, with her knitted brows and smile, suppressing the beauty of the crowd. Xiao Xingyu had to admit that this woman was the most beautiful woman in the entire Dragon Kingdom, without one. Even, this woman's beauty was not like a normal human, giving off a feeling of emptiness. The audience at the scene bent down and bowed, in order to welcome the Empress and send the highest etiquette of worship. Every year at the Supernova competition, Shang Wanlan would parachute into the viewing platform to watch the contestants compete, and this year was no exception. Xiao Xingyu's attention was fixed on Shang Wanlan's chest. He wasn't craving Shang Wanlan's body, he was just looking at the star badges hanging all over Shang Wanlan's chest. There were 11 star badges in total. As everyone knew, the number of star badges was linked to the segment of the Imperial Beast Master. Common sense would say that Imperial Beast Masters were divided into 9 segments, that is, 1 star to 9 stars. 10-star Imperial Beast Masters were rare, personally authorized by Shang Wanlan, and enjoyed a specific seal. Above the 10-star Beast Master, it is not called 11-star Beast Master, but Beast Emperor. The huge Dragon Kingdom, with its outstanding people, had produced several 10-star Imperial Beast Masters over the past 300 years, but there was only one Imperial Beast Emperor. That was Shang Wanlan, the hand of the Dragon Kingdom, who ruled the entire kingdom and stood at the top of the pyramid. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god and locked his gaze on the 7-colored sacred Qilin, the Imperial Beast under Shang Wanlan's command. Name, 7-colored Holy Qilin. Rank, Godslayer body, 3rd order. Bloodline, purebred Qilin bloodline, Genesis quality. Talent, attributes, loyalty, skills? Xiao Xingyu bit his lower lip and frowned. The reason why the demon god's eye was unable to detect a comprehensive attribute panel was because of the huge gap in rank. Currently, Xiao Xingyu was only a 2-star Imperial Beast Master, while Shang Wanlan was an Imperial Beast Emperor who was above thousands of Imperial Beast Masters. When the difference in rank of the Imperial Beast Masters was too great, the eye of the demon god was unable to detect the comprehensive data of the opponent's Imperial Beasts. These series of question marks were a symbol of the rank gap. Lulu, you're wanted and hunted by this woman's order, so it's reasonable to say that there's no room for survival. So yeah, just be glad you met me. If it wasn't for me, you would have died 800 times already. Through the blood contract, Xiao Xingyu could communicate with the 9-tailed demon fox Dai Lu's soul. In Xiao Xingyu's ears, Dai Lu's voice was heard. Even though you brat talks hard, I can only admit it. That's right, if I hadn't met you, I would have been captured by this woman by now. Xiao Xingyu once again looked at Shang Wanlan. It was as if a mysterious veil was shrouded over this woman, making it impossible to see what the real her actually looked like. The 7-colored Holy Qilin, it shouldn't be Shang Wanlan's only Imperial Beast. Under her command, there should be even more powerful Imperial Beasts. Wait, something's not right. As Xiao Xingyu thought wildly, he suddenly detected a touch of something strange. When Xiao Xingyu released his divine sense, he suddenly sensed a familiar aura. This is the aura of dragon power. Xiao Xingyu's eyes widened as he sensed a strand of pure dragon power in Shang Wanlan's body. Lulu, this Shang Wanlan, has a purebred dragon Imperial Beast under his command? Dai Lu wanted to speak, but finally spat out a few words. I don't know. Since the creation of this Imperial Beastmaster civilization, there were only 3 types of Imperial Beasts that possessed a creation-quality bloodline. They were the purebred dragons, the purebred phoenixes, and the purebred griffins. In terms of strength intensity, the dragons were the strongest, with the phoenix and griffin on par. However, according to historical records, the purebred dragon race had already died out for hundreds of years. But Xiao Xingyu was certain that his perception would not be wrong. He did sense the aura of dragon power in Shang Wanlan. This woman, with the presence of dragon power in her body, must have contracted at least one purebred dragon Imperial Beast. Back when Lulu fled, she was still holding the Dragon's Tear, one of the 3 greatest treasures of the Dragon Clan, in her hand. All signs indicate that the era-spanning dragon-slaying battle back then was not that simple. Xiao Xingyu's thoughts fluttered, when he was suddenly tapped on the head by Chen Qinian. Student Xiao Xingyu, the match is about to start. Why are you dazed? Director Chen, I'm sorry, I got lost in thought just now. The host announced, first round matchup, Green Dragon Academy versus White Tiger Academy. First, the individual match, both academies, each sending 1 player to battle. Chen Xinyan's gaze moved back and forth between Xiao Xingyu, Morong Xingxin and Morong Yangshua. The first battle, it's crucial, which one of you will fight? Morong Yangshua was just about to raise his hand when he was squeezed aside by Xiao Xingyu. Director Chen, let me fight the first battle. Student Xiao Xingyu, you look very confident. Chen Xinian smiled gratefully and patted Xiao Xingyu's shoulder. Morong Xingxin nodded in favor. It's good to let him be the first to fight, even if he loses. My brother and I will take the blame. Lu Jin, you're looking down on me too much with those words, aren't you? Su Ruyan walked over and personally straightened Xiao Xingyu's clothes. Dean, you're suddenly so kind to me, it flatters me. Su Ruyan smiled and said, I'm a dead ringer for the White Tiger Academy's dean, Bamboo Qingyu. You know about this, right? I know. Xiao Xingyu nodded his head stupidly. Xiao Xingyu, if you lose the match and make me lose face in front of Bamboo Qingyu, I will. Su Ruyan clenched her fists, a murderous aura enveloped Xiao Xingyu's entire body. Xiao Xingyu got goosebumps. Dean, please rest assured, I will definitely win. Over the years, the relationship between the Green Dragon Academy and the White Tiger Academy had always remained fiercely competitive. Moreover, the deans of these two academies were mortal rivals who had been feuding for many years. By coincidence of the draw, this year's Supernova competition, the first round matchup was Green Dragon Academy versus White Tiger Academy. This was a tournament that drew attention and conversation on the spot. Before Xiao Xingyu boarded the stage, Chen Qinian barked a few words. The people from White Tiger Academy are not easy to deal with, so when you get to the ring, don't take the enemy lightly. Also, be sure to stay calm during the match and find the enemy's weaknesses as soon as possible. Lastly, I'll remind you, what about the Empress Lord watching the battle live? Be sure to show off your talent as much as possible to give her a good impression. Chen Qinian's final reminder was crucial. The Supernova competition was not just a competition between the four great academies, it was also a good opportunity for the contestants to showcase themselves in front of the Empress Shangguan Lan. If any of the contestants were able to shine in front of Shangguan Lan's eyes and further gain Shangguan Lan's attention, they would be able to obtain more resources, and could have a great future in the future. Xiao Xingyu stole a glance at Shangguan Lan on the viewing platform. In his heart, he secretly poked and prodded. The nationally known wanted criminal nine-tailed demon Foxdelu is now my imperial beast. If this secret is discovered by Shangguan Lan, Xiao Xingyu winced and exhaled a mouthful of turbid air. Until I have enough self-preservation, it's better not to get involved with this dangerous woman as much as possible. On the viewing platform, Shangguan Lan glanced at his afterglow, locking onto Xiao Xingyu's back and frowning slightly. Immediately, Shangguan Lan patted the head of the seven-colored sacred Qilin. Sniffed the scent of this youngster's body. The seven-colored sacred Qilin's nostrils opened and closed, sniffing Xiao Xingyu's body through the air. How? The seven-colored sacred Qilin raised its eyes to look at Shangguan Lan and shook its head. The ripples in the depths of Shangguan Lan's eyes returned to calm. Looks like I've misrecognized. No one knew what this Lord Empress of the Dragon Kingdom was thinking. The bell rang, signaling that the first match of the first round was about to open. Xiao Xingyu ascended to the much-anticipated ring, clad in a two-star Imperial Beast robe, with the pattern of a green dragon swinging its tail printed on his clothes. The host introduced in a loud voice. The first contestant sent by Green Dragon Academy is known as the biggest dark horse of this year's young generation. He doesn't have a family background, he's just a teenager who came out from an inconspicuous small city. But he has set multiple records and is a grassroots genius that is loved by the general public. He is Xiao Xingyu. In the audience, 100,000 people sent their applause, which was mixed with heated discussions and exclamations. In terms of topic and heat, Xiao Xingyu was the true king of traffic. At this time, on the other side of the ring, an inch-headed man walked up. The inch-headed man had a fierce gaze, an overbearing look, and was chewing gum in his mouth. The first player sent by White Tiger Academy is the son of Sword Tiger Guild President Lin Xiang, Lin Tianqi. The Sword and Tiger Guild was a royal beastmaster guild that ranked in the top 20 in the country. The president, Lin Xiang, was an 8-star Imperial Beastmaster with a formidable reputation and numerous battle achievements. In comparison, Xiao Xingyu, with his penniless origins, was a standard grassroots. The referee appeared on the stage. Both contestants, please summon your respective Imperial Beasts. The rules of the Supernova competition were rather special. The competition was divided into two battle modes. The first was an individual battle. The second was a team battle. The duel between Xiao Xingyu and Lin Tianji was an individual battle. In an individual battle, a player could only use one Imperial Beast. Only in a team battle could multiple Imperial Beasts be used. Xiao Xingyu opened his Imperial Beast crest and a black fireball appeared in the ring. The Hell Spectral Wolf came out of the fireball and stood by Xiao Xingyu's side like a hill. When Lin Tianji saw this, a bad smile flashed across the corner of his lips. Sure enough, just as Dean guessed, this kid summoned the Hell Spectre Wolf to fight. Lin Tianji also opened the Imperial Beast Heraldry, and the summoning spell array flashed with an exquisite aura. In a blink of an eye, sand and dust rolled around the ring, and a giant python rose up from the ground. The python was covered in crimson scales, grinning widely, its two fangs were as sharp as knives, and the snake letters it spat out were covered in sticky venom. The situation is not good, the attributes are being restrained. In the preparation area, Morong Yangshua's face changed drastically. Morong Xinshin was usually quiet, but when it came to Xiao Xingyu, her words changed. Director Chen, can you let me switch with Xiao Xingyu? I'll deal with Lin Tianqi. Chen Qinian shook his head helplessly. According to the rules, once a contestant is on stage, he cannot be replaced. Morong Yangshua slammed his fist on the railing, indignant. Damn it! Our round has been clearly arranged by White Tiger Academy. The host let out an emotion. The Sand Burial Red Python summoned by Lin Tianqi completely restrained the Hell's Underworld Wolf summoned by Xiao Xingyu in terms of its attributes. This battle hasn't even started yet, but Xiao Xingyu is already in an unfavorable position. In the audience, people were murmuring, most of them not favoring Xiao Xingyu. Sand attribute Imperial Beasts, the Heavenly Grams Fire attribute Imperial Beasts. In this round, I guess Xiao Xingyu will have a hard enough time. Yeah, in a same level duel, attribute restraint is more important than bloodline suppression. Both players had already taken the stage, there was no room for reprieve in this match, and the referee immediately announced the start of the match. When the whistle sounded, the battle was instant. Lin Tianqi chose to make the first move, maneuvering the Sand Burial Red Python to launch a surprise attack. The Sand Burial Python sprayed out a mouthful of yellow sand. The sand particles, wrapped in the wind blade, formed a salon scroll that spiraled towards Xiao Xingyu. Black Striker, Hell's Roar. Ow. The Hell Spectral Wolf tilted its neck, accumulating flames deep in its throat, and spewed out a thick pillar of black fire. The pillar of fire collided violently with the yellow sand, intertwining and replaying as the surrounding air currents continued to distort. Boom! After an explosion, boiling hot sand poured over the body of the Hell Spectre Wolf. At the wound, the fur fell off, and several blood blisters even formed. The Hell Spectral Wolf showed its teeth and let out a ferocious low whine, but it did not dare to act rashly. The preparation area was the area closest to the ring. The Morong siblings and Chen Xinian could clearly see all the details of what had just happened within the first round. Morong Yangshua let out a long sigh. Alas, this is attribute restraint, and it has nothing to do with the Royal Beastmaster's own awareness, maneuvering, and vigor. Morong Xinshin looked at Chen Xinian who was at the side. Chen Xinian was acting as the coach of the Qinglong Academy delegation this time, and was responsible for giving advice to the three players. Director Chen, in this round, does Xiao Xingyu still have a chance of winning? Chen Xinian's brows furrowed into a Chuan character as he carefully analyzed. The melting point of sand is 1713 degrees Celsius. To melt sand into glass, you need a temperature of at least 2000 degrees Celsius. Obviously, the current hellfire released by the Hell Spectre Wolves has a temperature that is far from reaching this standard. Therefore, in the face of attribute restraint, the Imperial Beast Master is powerless. In the ring, the battle continued. The Hell Spectral Wolf released hellfire continuously, a flame rising up to the sky as if it was magma erupting from a volcano. Unfortunately, the flames were not hot enough to melt the sand and could not hurt the Sand Burial Red Python in the slightest. In this battle, Xiao Xingyu was at an absolute disadvantage in the opening round. Morong Xinshin raised a rare eyebrow, his voice falling. Director Chen, from what you're saying, Xiao Xingyu is bound to lose? Chen Xinian suddenly shook his head. I was only stating the facts just now, and factually speaking, in front of attribute restraint, Xiao Xingyu will indeed lose. But don't forget, he's Xiao Xingyu, he's always capable of performing some impossible miracles, isn't he? Chen Xinian's words pulled the Morong siblings' thoughts back to the past. Encountering the lava lion and tiger beast at Yinan Mountain, falling off a cliff on a rainy night, and encountering the crypt demon eye spider at the second star examination. It wasn't the first time Xiao Xingyu was in a certain death situation, and every time he was in a certain death situation, he was able to break the norm, subvert people's three views, and stage a miraculous turnaround against the wind. In the ring, Lin Tianqi revealed a smug smile. Student Xiao, your Imperial Beast, is completely suppressed by my Imperial Beast. If you voluntarily surrender now, I can be merciful. Xiao Xingyu smiled and shot back. The battle has just begun, just now is just a warm-up, next I'm going to get serious. When this man got serious, it no longer mattered who the opponent was. Although it's a one-sided situation, the battle continues. I wonder how Xiao Xingyu will deal with Lin Tianqi's crazy attacks next. Wait. This is... The host looked excited, and his voice became high-pitched and loud. We almost forgot that there's a layer of dark attributes on the Hell Spectre Wolf's body. Taking advantage of the gap between the Sand Burial Red Python's release of its battle technique, the Hell Spectral Wolf transformed into a shadow and dived into the ground, gliding against the ground. In an instant, the shadow dived behind the Sand Burial Red Python. The wolf shadow appeared, and its sharp claws were swung. The Hell Spectral Wolf's body leapt out of the ground, and a huge black claw mark emerged in midair. Claws of Silence. The Hell Spectral Wolf struck the Claws of Silence. The Claws of Silence, as everyone knew, was a dark attribute battle skill with a silencing effect. This battle skill didn't have much offensive power, but it could make the enemy fall into silence for 3 seconds. During the period of silence, the enemy Imperial Beast was unable to release any battle techniques. Lin Tianqi's face changed slightly and he hurriedly ordered, "Counter-attack." Nay, the Sand Burial Red Python had just been marked by the Claws of Silence and was in the 3-second silence period, unable to release a battle technique to counterattack. So. In a flash, the Hell's Underworld Wolf swung out the Claws of Silence once again, steadily hitting the Sand Burial Python's head. The sand burial red python let out a painful hiss, and the side of its face showed the claw marks of the wolf's claws, making it look particularly wretched. The next moment was Xiao Xingyu's performance, his body's spiritual energy surging and raging, manipulating the Hell Spectre Wolf to release the claws of silence continuously. 1, 2, 3, 18. Friends of the audience, just now, the Hell Spectral Wolf unleashed the claws of silence one after another, hitting 18 consecutive strikes. These 18 consecutive hits, each one hit was stuck at the limit of 3 seconds. In other words, the sand burial red python was stupidly lying on its back in the ring, silent for a full 54 seconds. These 54 seconds were incomparably torturous for the sand burial red python, which could only withstand the attack stiffly, unable to use any battle techniques to counterattack. Rumble. A violent explosion was created in the ring, dust flew up, and gusts of wind rose in all directions. The host yelled excitedly, the last claw of silence, hit with a bludgeoning effect. On the viewing platform, Shang Wanlan's lazy gaze once again fell on Xiao Xingyu's body. The first signs of a reversal in the battle situation appeared, and the entire audience let out cheers. Lin Tianji, sweating profusely, shouted, "Retreat!" In the ring, ordering one's imperial beast to retreat was a shameful thing. But at this moment, Lin Tianji had no other choice but to order the sand burial red python to retreat as a way to distance itself and avoid the claws of silence. The claws of silence was a close-range attack battle technique, and only by creating distance could it be effectively evaded. The sand burial python obeyed its master's order, twisting its huge snake body and retreating to the edge of the ring in a grayish manner. Xiao Xingyu cocked his head and laughed. "Is this the only extent of your imperial beast?" Provocation. This was naked provocation. Lin Tianji held back a fierce energy and gritted his teeth. "Xiao Xingyu, next I will let you know what true attribute restraint is." Because he was afraid of the Hell Spectre Wolf's claws of silence, Lin Tianji didn't dare to be careless and decided to take out his bottom card and end the battle with a single move. Quicksand Burial. Lin Tianji shouted aloud, frantically urging the spiritual energy in his body. The sand burial red python let out a sharp hiss, its mouth spewing out a steady stream of yellow sand. For a moment, yellow sand filled the sky. The entire stadium seemed to be submerged in a sandstorm. The host's voice was slurred, and he kept poo-pooing, obviously having eaten a mouthful of sand. In the preparation area, Chen Xinyan's face gradually became grave. Quicksand Burial. This is sand burial red python's strongest battle technique. Morong Xinxin rationally analyzed, now that the ring has turned into a quicksand vortex, the Hell Spectral Wolf doesn't have a chance to get close to the sand burial red python, and the claws of silence are useless. Morong Yangshua pursed his lips and muttered, "Xiao Xingyu, could it be that you're really going to lose?" At this moment, the large ring seemed to have turned into a vortex of quicksand in the desert. The center of the vortex generated a powerful suction force that continuously absorbed things around it. The limbs of the Hell Spectre Wolf were submerged in the quicksand. The flow of the quicksand was very fast, and the body of the Hell's Underworld Wolf couldn't help but move towards the center of the vortex. Ow! With a helpless wolf whistle, the Hell Spectre Wolf fell into the quicksand and rolled into the center of the vortex. In full view of everyone, the body of the Hell Spectre Wolf gradually descended, leaving only a head exposed. The host breathed heavily, his face showing concern. "I have to admit, this battle, it seems to be nearing its end." The claws of silence certainly had a strange effect, but it was ultimately a flash in the pan. In the face of absolute attribute restraint, any maneuver by the Imperial Beastmaster is futile. If Xiao Xingyu is unable to find a way to break the game, then Lin Tianji will collect the victory in this match. When the head of the Hell's Underworld Wolf, too, was completely submerged under the quicksand, the balance of victory seemed to be completely tilted towards Lin Tianji. Lin Tianji tilted his head and looked at Xiao Xingyu with contemptuous eyes. "Student Xiao, you lost." The big game had been decided, and the referee was ready to blow the horn for the end of the match. But at this moment, Xiao Xingyu didn't have any panic on his face. The eye of the demon god opened, and the data panel of the sand burial red python came into view. Mature body, first order, epic bloodline. Aside from attribute restraint, the sand burial red python has no other advantage over my family's black striker. So as long as we solve the attribute restraint problem, we can easily turn the tables. Xiao Xingyu was frighteningly calm whenever he fought. He raised his head to look at the sky as he planned. Black striker, Hell's Roar. Hearing his master's order, a pillar of black inflammation fire suddenly erupted from the center of the quicksand vortex. The pillar of fire continued to grow, just like the golden hoop rod of the great sage of Qi Tian, expanding and lengthening, reaching into the sky. The entire audience was in an uproar of incomprehension. No one could understand this wave of Xiao Xingyu's maneuver. The host was also puzzled. "Audience members, I believe that like me, you also didn't understand Xiao Xingyu's operation, right?" At this point in time, having Hell's Spectral Wolf release Hell's Roar, and that too towards the sky, makes no sense at all. Battle preparation area. Morong Yangshua shook his head while sneering. Hee hee, I thought this kid had some kind of bottom card, so he's running out of ideas. Chen Xinyan's eyes lit up. No, you underestimated him, this kid is trying an unprecedented fighting style. Flames burned the sky, and in the sky above the stadium, the wind suddenly rose. It's dark? No, it's dark clouds. It's cloudy. I remember there's no rain in the weather forecast. The air became moist. Swallows flew low and dark clouds rolled in. Rumble. Electricity flashed in the depths of the clouds, and the sound of thunder was like drums on a beacon. Morong Xinxin showed a surprised expression, turning from a reticent girl into a talkative girl, analyzing herself. Spraying hellfire towards the sky, the air expands due to heat, forming an updraft in the atmospheric circulation. The rising hot air cools in the clouds and forms small water droplets, which in turn contributes to localized rainfall. Water, but the nemesis of sand. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. On the ground, sparse raindrops appeared. The raindrops became denser and denser, and a torrential downpour descended. In the ring, the sand burial red python became listless. The sand attribute imperial beast, the substance it feared the most was water. Under the wash of the torrential rain, the sand burial red python fell into exhaustion, and the light in its eyes dimmed by a few points. In the center of the ring, the quicksand vortex gradually collapsed into a puddle of muddy water. The hell spectral wolf stood up from the muddy water, the flames on its body growing more and more intense. The host was so moved by this that his voice went hoarse. Xiao Xingyu has broken the game. He utilized the laws of physics to create a rainfall that reversed the attribute restraint. Under the impact of the torrential rain, the sand burial red python has entered a weakened state. The thunder in the sky sounded a counterattack for Xiao Xingyu. The raindrops fell on the audience and everyone got goosebumps. Xiao Xingyu's divine maneuver had raised the spectacle of this battle to new heights. The pouring rain began to wreak havoc in the center of the city. Pillars of rain flew all over the sky, like thousands of sharp arrows, hurtling towards the faltering ring. Damn it! Lin Tianji's face was covered in rainwater, and in the face of the sudden turn of events, panic took root deep inside. The sand burial red python, which was originally in the absolute upper hand, had lost all the advantages it had accumulated in the early stages of the battle just because of this torrential rain. Cheer up! Lin Tianji shouted towards his imperial beast. Nay, the sand burial red python was unable to coalesce the sand even after riveting its strength. The sand particles turned into a puddle of mud in the torrential rain, not posing the slightest threat to the Hell Spectre Wolf. Xiao Xingyu smiled shallowly. Student Lin, this battle, it's over. Black Striker, Hellfire Lotus. Xiao Xingyu's eyes were steeply stern, and he dryly gave his orders. Ow! The Hell Spectral Wolf roared angrily, and a flaming lotus flower erupted from its mouth. The lotus flower hovered in mid-air, expanding crazily in size until it enveloped the entire ring. In the audience, everyone's eyes widened, dismay and surprise written all over their faces. They had never seen such a huge fire lotus before. The black fire lotus was like a falling meteorite, ruthlessly hitting the sand burial red python's body. The host yelled with a hoarse voice. This is the Hell Spectral Wolf's necessary killing technique, Hellfire Lotus. In my 20 years of commentating on major Imperial Beastmaster competitions, I've never seen such a grand flaming lotus. The explosion triggered waves of fire that spread rapidly towards the surroundings. The entire stadium trembled, and the power system in a 10-block radius collapsed as a result. After an unknown amount of time, the smoke in the ring dispersed, and the broadcast image on the electronic big screen finally returned to clarity. In the center of the ring, the sand burial red python was curled up on the ground, rolling its eyes and foaming at the mouth, its huge body scorched by the hot flames. Lin Tianji fell to his knees, sixfold, his trembling hands propped up on the ground, looking like he was still unable to accept the fact that he had lost. The Hell Spectral Wolf returned to Xiao Xingyu's side, head held high and majestic, displaying the Wolf King's temperament. The entire arena fell into a short silence. Everyone was still immersed in the shock from earlier, unable to extricate themselves. The referee blew the horn for the end of the match. This match is over. The winner is Green Dragon Academy Xiao Xingyu. Applause and cheers from the audience broke the previous silence. Xiao Xingyu sealed the deal in one battle and became the center of attention for all. This kid is so powerful, he actually managed to turn the tide against the wind. If it were me, I wouldn't have been able to break a sure loss game like attribute restraint. To be able to think of using the artificial rainfall method to reverse the attribute restraint, what a talent. Xiao Xingyu was a god in one battle. Not only was his strength highly recognized, but also his battle IQ. Imperial Beast Masters would always face various disadvantages in battle. Especially in this duel, Xiao Xingyu had an unfavorable start and encountered attribute restraint. If it were any other person of his age, he would have already panicked and would have suffered a defeat without being able to resist for a few rounds. But Xiao Xingyu never panicked, calmly analyzing the situation and creating a chance for himself to turn the tables. In the preparation area, Chen Qinian revealed a pleased smile. Morong Yangshua took a long breath and lamented, Director Chen, this Xiao Xingyu from your class, he's something. That's for sure, this kid is the genius that the dean cherishes the most, his battle IQ even makes people feel. Feel what? It feels to the point of being terrifying. Chen Qinyan's sentence caused Morong Yangshua to shiver. Not to mention, it is indeed a bit scary. High up on the audience platform, the Dragon Empire Empress Shangguan Lan witnessed the entire process of this duel, taking in all the details. Besides Shangguan Lan, there was a female attendant accompanying her. Although this female attendant was inconspicuous, she was a 9-star Imperial Beast Master. Regarding this teenager's background identity, investigate it. The chambermaid handed over a report sheet. Lord Empress, it's already been investigated. On the report sheet, all of Xiao Xingyu's resumes since birth were listed. Even the black history of peeking at the widow next door's bath at the age of 6 was recorded in it. The background is still clean, it's worth cultivating. A flash of essence surfaced in the bottom of Shangguan Lan's eyes, her gaze locking onto Xiao Xingyu in the ring once again. For a moment, her pupils turned into a vertical shape. Vertical pupils, a characteristic of the purebred dragon race. Throughout all the imperial beasts and magical beasts in the world, only the purebred dragon race possessed vertical pupils. The first match ended with Xiao Xingyu accumulating the first point for the Green Dragon Academy. Lin Tianqi retired from the field and returned to Bamboo Qingyue's side, his head drooping, not daring to raise his head. Dean, I'm sorry for disappointing you. As the Dean of the White Tiger Academy, Bamboo Qingyue couldn't afford to be angry due to her face, and tried to keep her tone as flat as possible. It's okay, you didn't lose unfairly. That Xiao Xingyu is a ruthless character. Bamboo Qingyu side-eyed, looking at Xiao Xingyu, suspicion rising inside. I didn't expect that woman, Su Ruyan, to be so lucky as to obtain such a genius monster. If it's possible. Bamboo Qingyue's eyes flickered, her red lips smiled, and she moved her crooked mind to dig up the wall. This was not to be blamed on Bamboo Qingyue moving her crooked mind. After all, a genius monster like Xiao Xingyu, the dean of any Imperial Beast Academy, would inevitably have his heart moved and want to keep it for himself. Dean. Su Ruyan walked in front of Xiao Xingyu, her normally iceberg-like cold face actually revealed a gentle smile. Student Xiao Xingyu, your performance was very good, especially that artificial rainfall, which fully demonstrated your battle intelligence. When all the matches are over, I will reward you properly. Su Ruyan raised her jade hand and patted Xiao Xingyu's shoulder. Chen Qinian returned to his words, next, you two siblings, who will debut first? After Xiao Xingyu took the first victory, the second match instead had a certain amount of pressure. White Tiger Academy would definitely send out their best players in order to regain the disadvantage. Director Chen, I'll do it. Morong Xinshin grossly recommended himself. Chen Qinian nodded his head. Good, I'm relieved that you're playing the second match. The second match was of great significance. Green Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy each had 3 players, so it was reasonable to play 3 individual battles. But now that Xiao Xingyu had already taken the first victory, if Morong Xinshin took another victory, then the individual battle would already be over. Even if in the third match, Morong Yangshua lost, the total score would still be 2-1, and it would still be a win for Qinglong Academy. Precisely because this match was important, Chen Qinian decided that he would send out Morong Xinshin. In terms of talent, Morong Xinshin was the king of kings in this class of freshmen at Green Dragon Academy. Lu Jin, go for it, you will win, I will silently support you behind you. Morong Xinshin froze for a moment, although Xiao Xingyu was cheering her on, she always felt that something was strange. Xiao Xingyu, you rascal, actually opening your yellow mouth to my sister? Brother Yangshua, don't lock my throat, cough cough cough. It had to be said that the phrase I will silently support you behind your back was indeed prone to provoking ambiguity. The second individual battle between Green Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy is about to start. After the staff restored the broken ring, the host once again shouted loudly. Walking onto the ring at this moment is Morong Xinshin, the talented young girl from the Green Dragon Academy. Morong Xinshin appeared on the stage, causing the entire arena to boil. This white-haired beauty is the youngest daughter of Great General Morong? That's right, look at her temperament, and that sharp look in her eyes. She has perfectly inherited Great General Morong's domineering aura. With her bloodline genes, her future won't be bad. The Morong family was one of the 4 great Imperial Beastmaster families of the Dragon Kingdom. The head of the Morong family, Morong Ashes, was a 9-star royal beastmaster and served as a Grand Admiral of the Dragon Kingdom's navy. In the entire Dragon Kingdom, the royal army was divided into the navy, land, and air force. The army and the air force also had their own leaders, which were Army Grand Admiral Bai Yu and Air Force Grand Admiral Lu Mingqiu. Morong Ashes, Bai Yu, and Lu Ming Snap, known as the 3 great generals of the Dragon Kingdom, were the heroes in the eyes of the people of the Dragon Kingdom, and also the loyal subjects entrusted by the Empress Shangguan Lan. On the viewing platform, Shang Guanlan lightly sipped his hot tea and swept a glance at Morong Xinxin in the ring with his afterglow. This girl, is Morong Ash's youngest daughter? The female attendant at the side nodded her head and responded, that's right, she is the only daughter of great General Morong, with excellent talent. Shang Guanlan instructed, keep an eye on this girl, and for Morong Ash's sake, prepare an invitation letter to the Imperial Soul Training Camp for her as well. The chambermaid was in a trance for a moment. Lord Empress, you just said. Also? The word also indicated that the invitation letter Shang Guanlan wanted to send to Morong Xinxin was the second one. As for the first letter to whom? The waitress was confused. The first invitation, to that teenager. Shang Guanlan pointed at Xiao Xingyu in the preparation area. At the moment, Xiao Xingyu was playing around with Morong Yangshua without any proper form. The waitress was doubly surprised because Xiao Xingyu was the first ever, grassroots teenager to receive an invitation to the Emperor's Soul Training Camp. The Imperial Soul Training Camp was the devil training camp that was personally taught by the Empress Shang Guanlan. Those who were able to participate in this training camp were the leaders of the younger generation. Xiao Xingyu did not know at this moment that he was being watched by the supreme power ruler of the Dragon Kingdom. Brother Yangshua, the competition is about to start, can you stop it? You brat, I'm warning you, don't think ill of my sister, otherwise I. Before Morong Yangshua could finish his vicious words, he was drowned out by the host's high-pitched voice. White Tiger Academy has sent out the strongest genius of this term, Joe Knight. A man with a slim figure walked onto the ring. The man's appearance was handsome, and after the tear mole at the corner of his eyes, he was surprisingly a few points more beautiful than a beautiful woman. Facing the cheers of the 100,000 spectators, the man was calm and composed, without the slightest fluctuation of emotions on his face. From the temperament, there was no doubt that this was a ruthless character. Brother Yangshua, this opponent of 6 gold, do you know anything about him? Joe Knight, of course I know him, his dad is the city lord of Yellow Smoke City. It's said that he has a strong talent and is good at harnessing the superpower lineage Imperial beasts. Xiao Xingyu nodded, having a certain understanding of this handsome-looking man on the stage. The Dragon Country, in terms of geographical orientation, had 4 protectorate cities, located on the country's east, west, south, north and south borders. Yellow Smoke City, located at the westernmost end of the Dragon Country, stood above the desert. The desert is lonely and the sun sets over the Yangtze River. Using this poem, the Yellow Smoke City could not be more appropriate. Joe Knight's father, who was the lord of Yellow Smoke City, was considered a great general stationed at the border, and had sacrificed decades of his youthful years for the silent dedication of the entire country. After being a hero, Joe Knight did not have the ruthlessness of a sinister villain on his face, but he had an aura that was intimidating. Xiao Xingyu muttered in a low voice. Joe Knight's aura, it seems very strong, worthy of being the son of the Yellow Smoke City lord. In the next second, Xiao Xingyu was once again tragically locked in a chokehold. Brother Yangshua, why did you lock my throat again? Who told you to grow others' ambition and destroy your own? My sister can definitely win against him. Xiao Xingyu hurriedly changed his words, 6 golds will win, 6 golds will win, is that alright? Morong Yangshua let go of his hand and looked towards the ring, his expression slightly worried. Xiao Xingyu sighed inside in his heart, alas, this brother who was a brother, says he believes his sister on his lips, but in reality, he still has no bottom in his heart. This duel was evenly matched. Joe Knight was the strongest seeded player in this term of White Tiger Academy, and was the trump card in the hands of Bamboo Qingyue. Morong Xinxin, on the other hand, was the strongest gifted person in this term of Qinglong Academy. After all, he had just won the freshman ranking tournament. Xiao Xingyu had stopped at the top 8 due to injury. Both of these two had strong family backgrounds, and there wasn't much of a gap in terms of talent, so this battle would most likely go white-hot, and it would be difficult to separate the winners from the losers for a while. Both contestants, please summon your respective imperial beasts. The referee shouted. A gust of wind blew by. Right at this moment, Xiao Xingyu's ears rang with the voice of the nine-tailed demon fox. I seem to have smelled the phoenix tail grass. Lulu, are you telling the truth? Xiao Xingyu instantly became excited. The dew of the phoenix tail grass was one of the essential nutrients for cultivating the seeds of the heavenly soul vine beast. On the market, it was impossible to buy phoenix tail grass. And the zones where the phoenix tail grass grew were located in extremely dangerous areas such as the Western Glacier. With Xiao Xingyu's current strength, he simply did not dare to venture into those dangerous zones. I can be sure that it's the flavor of the phoenix tail grass. This flavor comes from the southeast direction, and it's only 2 streets away from us. The nine-tailed fox clan innately possessed a sense of smell that far exceeded that of other magical beasts. Xiao Xingyu would not question Dailu's sense of smell, turning around and walking to Chun Xinyan's side, his acting skills online, his hands covering his stomach with a pained expression. Director Chen, I'm going to the restroom. Go and come back quickly. Xiao Xingyu left the crowd and walked out of the arena. Lulu, are you sure this is the direction? Sure, the smell is getting stronger. In the ring, Zhou Knight opened the Imperial Beast coat of arms. A giant wolf with a snow-white body jumped out of the spell. On top of this giant wolf's head, there was also a sharp unicorn horn. The eyes of the giant wolf flashed with a scarlet light. The host introduced in a loud voice. Zhou Knight has summoned the evil pupil Cthulhu Wolf, a superpower department Imperial Beast with a rank of mature body, second order. Morong Xinshin subconsciously glanced at the preparation area and only saw Morong Yangshua, who was cheering for himself, as well as his coach Chun Xinian. Xiao Xingyu's figure was nowhere to be seen. Morong Xinshin frowned. That guy, where did he go? At this time, the host reminded. Morong student, the match is about to begin, please summon your Imperial Beast. Xiao Xingyu suddenly left the field, which caused a ripple in Morong Xinshin's state of mind. With the match imminent, Morong Xinshin put the distracting thoughts behind him and opened his Imperial Beast crest. A large-sized eagle hovered in midair. Every feather of the eagle was a chilling ice crystal. The moment this Imperial Beast made its appearance, the surrounding temperature plummeted and the earth was shrouded in a layer of frost. Morong Xinshin summoned the Snowplume Demon Hunter. This is her first Imperial Beast. The bone-winged bat beast that Morong Xinshin had previously used to participate in the Yinnan Mountain trial was her second Imperial Beast. This Snowplume Demon Hunter was Morong Xinshin's first Imperial Beast, and it was also the strongest Imperial Beast currently under her command. The great battle was on the verge of breaking out, and the smell of gunpowder was overwhelming. For Spirit City, Moon Pavilion Street. This street was the most lively bazaar in the entire city, and the stores along the street were basically Imperial Beast stores or Imperial Beast hospitals. At this moment, the street was crowded with people, and everyone was cheering and celebrating, as if they were welcoming the return of some big shot. Coming through. Hey, you stepped on my foot. Sorry, excuse me. Xiao Xingyu's silhouette was like a ghost, passing through the crowded people and arriving at the front of the crowd. In the center of the street, an army of Imperial Beastmasters was passing through. The man at the head of the army was a bearded uncle aged in his 40s, with a hard look but dark skin. That rough face was weathered at first glance. Judging from the way they are dressed, and the color of everyone's skin, this is an army from the western border of the Dragon Kingdom. By the man's side, he was followed by a huge-bodied Imperial Beast. It was a rhinoceros with an ethereal blue body, with a size that could top the size of 2 adult Asian elephants. The unicorn horn on the rhino's head shone with dazzling golden light. Its body was covered with thick and hard blue scale armor. Xiao Xingyu subconsciously opened the eye of the demon god, and the data panel surfaced in front of his eyes. Name, War Giant Rhinoceros Emperor. Rank, Beast Emperor Body, Second Order. Bloodline, War Giant Rhinoceros Race, Mythical Quality Bloodline. Talent, Roar of War. Roar can boost the morale of friendly troops, increase their attack and defense, while weakening the enemy's armor. Attribute, Superpower Department, Mega Strength, Crushing. Loyalty, 150. Normally, the loyalty of a royal beast is 100 out of 100. However, if the Imperial Beast and the Imperial Beastmaster fought side by side for a longer and longer period of time, and experienced more and more life and death crises, then the loyalty would also break 100, and increase with the increase in bonds. Hiss. Xiao Xingyu couldn't help but take a deep breath after browsing the data panel. This big guy is actually a Beast Emperor Body Imperial Beast. No wonder the aura is as powerful as yours, Lulu. In Xiao Xingyu's mind, the voice of the nine-tailed demon fox Dailu was transmitted. This war giant rhinoceros emperor is a war giant beast clan. This race prefers to fight, and once had some overkill with our nine-tailed fox clan. Regarding the previous faults and grudges, Dai Lu did not elaborate. In short, the predecessors of all imperial beasts were magical beasts, which became imperial beasts only after being domesticated by the imperial beast master, for the imperial beast master to harness and drive. Xiao Xingyu's gaze moved from the war giant rhinoceros emperor to the bearded uncle. On Uncle Beard's chest, there was an 8-star insignia embedded, which was the symbol of an 8-star Imperial Beast Master. An 8-star Imperial Beast Master stationed at the western frontier is either an army lieutenant general or... Xiao Xingyu was still secretly guessing when he heard the surrounding populace shouting, "Welcome home, City Lord Zhou! City Lord Zhou, you've worked so hard to station at the border day and night. This is a fresh egg laid by my old hen, please accept it. You mustn't refuse our good intentions. You are a great hero of our Dragon Kingdom, and have done our Four Spirits City proud." Xiao Xingyu was stunned and muttered to himself, "City Lord Zhou? The only ones who can be called City Lords are the 4 City Lords who are stationed in the 4 major cities along the east, west, south, north and south borders of the Dragon Kingdom. This City Lord Zhou is from the western border, and the city he is stationed in is naturally Yellow Smoke City. Surnamed Zhou." Xiao Xingyu's aura flashed. So it's Zhou Knight's dad, Zhou Xiong, the Lord of Yellow Smoke City. On weekdays, for decades as one day, he was stationed at the western border, responsible for guarding the boundaries of the Dragon Kingdom against incoming magical beasts from outside the realm. From the vicissitudes of this man's face, as well as the scars of varying shades on the war giant rhinoceros emperor's body, it was not difficult to see how much blood and sweat this pair of masters and servants had put into this country. The aura of the phoenix tail grass came from the backpack on his body. In Xiao Xingyu's mind, Dailu's voice came again. The phoenix tail grass grows in the Laiku Glacier where a large number of magical beasts are encamped. Laiku Glacier is only a dozen kilometers away from Yellow Smoke City on the western border. No wonder Zhou Xiong was able to get his hands on the phoenix tail grass. Everything became reasonable. Dai Lu gave a reminder. With your current strength, you can't even wade into the Laiku Glacier where there are many high-grade magical beasts. If you want to obtain the phoenix tail grass in a short period of time, this is the only chance. Xiao Xingyu smiled bitterly. Lulu, easy for you to say, I'm not related to Zhou Xiong. I'm not related to him, I can't fight with him, do you want me to steal it? Isn't your kid full of ghost ideas? Figure it out yourself, I'm a bit sleepy, sleep. Lulu. The luster of the imperial beast crest on Xiao Xingyu's hand dimmed, which was equivalent to Dailu turning off the microphone. In the crowd, Xiao Xingyu cheered along with everyone else, celebrating Zhou Xiong's return. At the same time, Xiao Xingyu was brainstorming on how to obtain the phoenix tail grass from Zhou Xiong. Is it really only possible to steal it? I'm a 2-star royal beast master, to steal from an 8-star royal beast master, tired of living. Must find a way to outsmart. As Dailu said, Xiao Xingyu didn't have much of a conscience, but had many ghostly ideas. At this time, Xiao Xingyu observed a detail. Beside Zhou Xiong, the war giant rhinoceros emperor seemed to be a little restless, and kept emitting whimpers with pain. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god, his eyesight was greatly improved, and his pupils that flashed with red light were comparable to an optical microscope. What was invisible to the human eye, Xiao Xingyu could see. War giant rhinoceros emperor's ears and eyes, in the skin of the armpits, deep in the hair. These parts were crawling with yellowish-brown insect eggs. Each worm egg was wriggling and would draw on the fat and blood under the war giant rhinoceros emperor's skin. Some of the insect eggs had matured and metamorphosed into ant-like creatures that tore into the war giant rhinoceros emperor's skin. These small bugs, unknown to normal people, were the source of the war giant rhinoceros emperor's unbearable suffering. Under the eye of the demon god, there was no place for any abnormality to hide. There is a way. Xiao Xingyu had a plan in mind. Little kid, what are you squeezing for? Ouch, hey! Xiao Xingyu stumbled and fell out of the crowd. Just at the moment when Xiao Xingyu was about to fall, a large and powerful hand held his shoulder. Little brother, are you alright? Zhou Xiong's voice, like his name, was domineering and strong. Many thanks to City Lord Zhou. The clothes on Xiao Xingyu's body caught Zhou Xiong's attention. You are a student of the Green Dragon Academy? Xiao Xingyu nodded his head. Zhou Xiong revealed an approving gaze and patted Xiao Xingyu's shoulder. Since ancient times, heroes come out of youths. To be able to enter the 4 major academies, your talent must not be bad. I hope you can become a pillar of the Dragon Kingdom in the future. Zhou Xiong once again sized up Xiao Xingyu, a tough man in the hall. His eyes became much softer. Your age is similar to my son. My son also enrolled in the 4 great academies, but not the Green Dragon Academy, but the White Tiger Academy. Zhou Xiong's son was Zhou Knight. Meanwhile, in the ring of the Supernova competition, Zhou Knight was dueling with Morong Xinshin. Since he had managed to get Zhou Xiong's attention, Xiao Xingyu struck while the iron was hot and went straight to the point. City Lord Zhou, your Imperial Beast War Giant Rhinoceros Emperor, seems to have gotten sick, right? Zhou Xiong frowned. Why do you say that? Its expression looks painful, its eyes are wet and red, it obviously suffers from neurasthenia, its fur has no luster, and it has been eating and sleeping badly for years. If I'm not wrong, as soon as it rains, it will be covered in rippling red spots, and even skin ulcers. Xiao Xingyu's words caused Zhou Xiong to be stunned, followed by an incredulous look. How do you know all this? Because I am an Imperial Beast Doctor. What did you say? You are a Royal Beast Doctor. Zhou Xiong picked at his ears and thought he had heard wrong. Xiao Xingyu pulled out his pocket and took out a business card and handed it over. Zhou Xiong took the business card and glanced at it, then raised his eyes to re-examine the teenager in front of him. You're the special pharmacist of the Tsang Dome Guild? The business card has our guild's exclusive stamping on it, it won't be faked. The Tsang Dome Guild was the second-ranked guild in Dragon Hidden City, and even if you looked at the entire Dragon Kingdom, it could be ranked in the top 50. For guilds of this level, the special pharmacists were usually great god-level Imperial Beast Doctors with excellent medical skills, the meat and potatoes in the eyes of the bigwigs. Little brother, I know that the guild stamping 1T be fake, but you are at this age. City Lord Zhou, you just said that since ancient times, heroes come out of youths, didn't you? Xiao Xingyu's rhetorical question caused Zhou Xiong to laugh dumbly. After a moment of silence, Zhou Xiong asked, since little brother is a professional royal beast doctor, then you can help me diagnose my royal beast. Xiao Xingyu walked over to the war giant rhinoceros emperor's side, and with the microscope effect of the eye of the demon god, he pinpointed the location and pulled out a rice-sized bug from its fur. The bug looked like a tawny ant with a circle of sharp serrated teeth in its mouth. City Lord Zhou, you have been stationed at the western frontier for many years. This kind of bug should not be strange to see. Shaman mistletoe. That's right, it's the shaman mistletoe. Next, Xiao Xingyu's eyes flashed with wisdom as he spoke eloquently in front of Zhou Xiong. The shaman mistletoe is an even more ordinary insect-type magical beast, with a bloodline of inferior quality, no attributes, and no combat power. Because of its own characteristics, the Sandman Treyant is usually found in dry desert areas. The western border city of the Dragon Kingdom that you are stationed at, Yellow Smoke City, is built on top of a desert. Zhou Xiong narrowed his eyes. You have been to Yellow Smoke City? I have not been there. Then why do you know so much about it? Because the Imperial Beast disease caused by the Shaman Sworn falls under my scope of treatment. Under Zhou Xiong's slightly skeptical gaze, Xiao Xingyu continued, the Sandman mistletoe likes to parasitize underneath the fur of large Imperial Beasts. This kind of magical beast is non-toxic and won't be fatal to Imperial Beasts. But they will crazily lay eggs and suck the blood from the fat under the skin of the Imperial Beasts. Over time, it will cause the Imperial Beasts to suffer from a serious skin disease that makes their bodies sore and itchy. Because of the strange itchiness, this triggers symptoms such as emotional agitation, neurasthenia, loss of appetite, as well as perennial insomnia. Although Zhou Xiong remained silent, it was not difficult to tell from his facial expression that Xiao Xingyu's words all hit the nail on the head. After thinking about it, Zhou Xiong asked, little brother, do you have a way to treat it? Xiao Xingyu nodded bashfully. If you have the time. I have time now. In order to get the phoenix tail grass, Xiao Xingyu would even snatch the answer. Come with me. Dr. Xiao. Zhou Xiong took another look at the business card and changed his address to Xiao Xingyu. The title Dr. Xiao represented Zhou Xiong's recognition of Xiao Xingyu. 20 minutes later. Zhou Mansion. A meritorious official like Zhou Xiong, who had spent decades of his youth stationed at the border for the sake of his country, naturally had a luxurious villa courtyard. The courtyard was huge, like a royal garden. In addition to the main residence where he lived, there were also multifunctional areas such as an entertainment room and a convalescent room. Xiao Xingyu was brought to the Imperial Beast Healing Room by Zhou Xiong. Dr. Xiao, I won't hide it from you, this thing called the Shaman's Bird is making our Yellow Smoke City's Imperial Beast masters suffer. For example, my Imperial Beast wore giant rhinoceros emperor. When it rains, red spots appear all over his body. Itching is unbearable, he can't eat or sleep well, and his fighting condition is getting worse and worse. This was the abominable part of the shaman bird. It would not cause life-threatening danger to the Imperial Beasts, but it would torment the Imperial Beasts day in and day out, even triggering their mental illnesses, leading to an increasing decline in their fighting condition. Zhou Xiong paced with his hands behind his back and sighed. Over the years, I have also hired quite a few renowned Imperial Beast doctors, but none of them were able to eradicate the shaman sworn from the war giant rhinoceros emperor. Our Yellow Smoke City, where thousands of Imperial Beast doctors are stationed, almost all of the Imperial Beasts under the command of the Imperial Beast doctors have suffered the torture of the shaman mistletoe. Xiao Xingyu confidently said, City Lord Zhou, you don't need to worry, with me, I will eradicate the shaman tremodode from the war giant rhinoceros emperor. Dr. Xiao, then please. Zhou Xiong did not wear colored glasses to look at Xiao Xingyu just because he was young, but chose to believe this teenager. After all, to be able to analyze the condition of the war giant rhinoceros emperor in a short period of time, this alone was not something an ordinary person could do. City Lord Zhou, I need some herbs. Just give me your orders, I have all kinds of herbs at home. Big families like Zhou Xiong had private medicine stores at home, comparable to the royal beast store outside. Xiao Xingyu came to the medicine cabinet and started grabbing and dispensing medicines, his mouth still chanting. 15 grams of falling silver petals, 20 grams of geranium grass, 25 grams of Poria flameling. After dispensing the basic prescription, Xiao Xingyu took out another jar from his pocket. It contained the exclusive secret remedy potion that Xiao Xingyu had concocted last week. Pouring all the herbs, as well as the exclusive secret recipe potion into the casserole, it was boiled for half an hour. In the end, Xiao Xingyu extracted a bottle of about 50 milliliters of purple essence potion. City Lord Zhou, this is a medicinal liquid that specializes in treating the shaman's cranes, purple spirit essence. Just have the war giant rhinoceros emperor take it, the effects will be quick. Zhou Xiong was cautious and asked, after taking it, will there be any after effects? It is said that medicine has 3 poisons, but the purple spirit essence that I developed is non-toxic and non-polluting, so the Imperial Beasts can take it without fear of after effects. As the common saying goes, if you doubt someone, you can't use them. Since Zhou Xiong chose to believe Xiao Xingyu, he would believe to the end. Be good, drink it. Zhou Xiong stroked the war giant rhinoceros emperor's fur while pouring the purple spirit essence into its mouth. After taking it, In the first minute, the war giant rhinoceros emperor's blood-filled eyes regained their hydration and the blood filaments decreased. In the second minute, the war giant rhinoceros emperor's fur recovered its luster from dryness. In the third minute, the war giant rhinoceros emperor peacefully lay down on the ground and entered dreamland. Zhou Xiong was moved by this. This fellow, it has been a long time since he slept so soundly. Just as the war giant rhinoceros emperor was snoring, a large number of shaman tremodode as well as the eggs of shaman tremodode were shed from its fur. The medicine worked, and it was immediate. In less than 5 minutes, the last Sandman tremodode on the war giant rhinoceros emperor's body shed and crashed to the ground, turning into a puddle of blood and water. This medicine, it's truly divine. Zhou Xiong clapped his hands in praise. Dr. Xiao, in the future. I know what City Lord Zhou is worried about. Xiao Xingyu patted his chest in assurance. Don't worry, the shaman sworn as well as the bug eggs on the war giant rhinoceros emperor have all been gotten rid of. Moreover, the medicinal effect of the purple diamond essence will stay in the war giant rhinoceros emperor's body forever, giving its skin a special flavor. This flavor is not pungent and is harmless to humans, and at the same time, this flavor will make the shaman trivially avoid it and not dare to parasitize it. That is to say, when you return to Yellow Smoke City, the war giant rhinoceros emperor won't suffer from the shaman trematode. Xiao Xingyu either didn't make a move, as long as he did, he was bound to eradicate the disease. You kid, what a divine doctor. Zhou Xiong was thrilled. Xiao Xingyu had done him a great favor and made him owe him a huge favor. Xiao Xingyu had made another human connection without any effort. Divine Dr. Xiao, stay and have a cup of tea. Then I'll be respectful. The introduction of the purple spirit essence was more than just curing the war giant rhinoceros emperor. This potion, which was developed by Xiao Xingyu, could easily get rid of the shaman sworn in the imperial beast's body. It was important to know that far away in the Yellow Smoke City on the western border of the Dragon Kingdom, all the imperial beasts under the command of the imperial beast masters within the city suffered from the torture of shaman's snare year after year. Zhou Mansion, the living room of the main residence. Zhou Xiong did his best to show the friendship of the landlord and entertain Xiao Xingyu with the best tea. Divine Dr. Xiao, this Yunnan pu'er tea leaves, only found at the border of Yellow Smoke City, has a soft taste, sweet flavor, and not astringent. Try it. Xiao Xingyu took a sip of the tea and smiled nervously. City Lord Zhou, I'm just a rough man from a small city, I don't know how to taste tea, so I'll let you break the bank. What kind of words are these? You are the benefactor of the war giant rhinoceros emperor. If it wasn't for you, this imperial beast of mine would still have to suffer immensely, being sucked of fat and blood by those shaman tribally. After taking the purple spirit essence, the war giant rhinoceros emperor's state had greatly improved, and with only a few more days of rest and recuperation, its strength would be able to return to its former peak. After a cup of tea, Zhou Xiong could no longer resist and went straight to the point. Divine Dr. Xiao, you should be able to guess that within Yellow Smoke City, the Imperial Beastmaster unit under my banner, which has thousands of members, has Imperial Beasts under its command that are all suffering from shaman sworn. If the purple spirit essence you developed can be mass-produced, and I bring it with me when I return to Yellow Smoke City next week, it can really solve a big problem. Zhou Xiong's intentions were simple and clear. He wanted Xiao Xingyu to provide a large amount of purple spirit essence. Xiao Xingyu did not reply in a hurry, but instead frowned and bowed his acting skills. City Lord Zhou, developing purple spirit essence is very draining of my energy. Zhou Xiong patted Xiao Xingyu's shoulder and laughed cheerfully. Don't worry, how can I let Divine Dr. Xiao waste his strength for nothing? City Lord Zhou, what do you mean? You may as well say a number, I'll write you a check for any amount you want. Zhou Xiong was a national meritorious elder, and being stationed in Yellow Smoke City was an extremely dangerous job. High risk meant high gain. Zhou Xiong's military pay salary did not have to be worse than the annual earnings of a large Imperial Beastmaster guild. Xiao Xingyu shook his head. I'm not interested in money. This sentence almost made Zhou Xiong laugh. You don't want money, then what do you want? Xiao Xingyu also stopped hiding and said bluntly, Phoenix tail grass. Phoenix tail grass? What Xiao Xingyu demanded surprised Zhou Xiong. Zhou Xiong paused and opened the backpack on the sofa. Inside the backpack, it was filled with all sorts of evolutionary materials required by imperial beasts, all of which were expensive heavenly treasures. Among them were 3 small plants that emitted a light blue luster, giving off a strong sense of mystery. Xiao Xingyu's eyes lit up, and he could be certain that this was the phoenix tail grass that he had his heart set on. From his backpack, Zhou Xiong took out these 3 phoenix tail grasses and narrated their provenance. This phoenix tail grass, grown in Ligu Glacier, is very close to Yellow Smoke City where I am stationed. As far as I know, the phoenix tail grass isn't considered a valuable medicinal herb, and after taking it, it can only increase some basic attributes for the imperial beasts. As Zhou Xiong spoke, his eyes fell on Xiao Xingyu and asked suspiciously, Divine Dr. Xiao, you have done me a great favor this time, and you only need such a small reward? I still hope that City Lord Zhou will fulfill it. Just as well, I'll give it to you. Zhou Xiong offered the 3 phoenix tail grasses with both hands. Xiao Xingyu suppressed the joy in his heart and took the phoenix tail grass. The touch of these 3 small plants was a bit like clouds or cotton, light and thin in general, and a slight hint of coolness. Divine Dr. Xiao is so interested in phoenix tail grass, obviously it has other values, it's just that those of us who are only rough men who can only march and fight in wars don't know anything about it. Zhou Xiong was, after all, a big man who had been in the battlefield for a long time. He could guess that the phoenix tail grass had other effects, but he did not know the specifics. Xiao Xingyu smiled bashfully and changed the topic. By the way, Zhou City Lord lives in Yellow Smoke City all year round, and is very close to the Ligu Glacier. So can you do my juniors another favor? But there is no harm in speaking. I need a demon glow flower. Zhou Xiong thought about it and had an impression in his mind. The devil glow flower, like the phoenix tail grass, also grows in the Ligu Glacier. This thing is a bit toxic, and there are often some mutant species of high-level magical beasts in the vicinity of the devil firefly flower. If it makes things difficult for City Lord Zhou, then consider it as if I didn't say anything. Zhou Xiong turned his words around. Although picking it is difficult, but if Divine Dr. Xiao wants it, I will just pick one for you. Xiao Xingyu was ecstatic inside. In this way, the phoenix tail grass and the demon firefly flower were in hand. All that was missing was the feces of a beast god body magical beast, and he would be able to successfully cultivate that seed in the system's warehouse into an ancient plant lineage imperial beast of the illusory god's bloodline, the heavenly soul vine beast. Xiao Xingyu was elated and made a promise. City Lord Zhou, you are returning to Yellow Smoke City next week, aren't you? That's right. I promise that before your return journey, I will develop and blend enough purple diamond essence for thousands of imperial beasts, so that it will be convenient for you to bring it back to the imperial beastmaster warriors of your troops. Zhou Xiong smiled joyfully like a child and instantly got up, extending his hand towards Xiao Xingyu. A promise? A promise is a promise. Xiao Xingyu shook hands with Zhou Xiong, and the old and the young looked at each other and smiled, just like best friends who had forgotten their years. Over and over, the two became close, not just friends, but also partners. Zhou Xiong wrapped his arm around Xiao Xingyu's shoulders, and his address produced a change. Older brother Xiao, stay and have dinner at my house tonight, let's have a drink as we chat with each other. Xiao Xingyu's face showed a difficult expression, and only then did he remember the main event. Big brother Zhou, I won't hide it from you, I snuck out. Sneaking out? From where did you sneak out? Xiao Xingyu answered truthfully. Zhou Xiong was taken aback. So you flew all the way from Green Dragon Academy to Four Spirit City to participate in the Supernova competition. Xiao Xingyu nodded coyly. What a coincidence, my son is also participating in the Supernova competition, you should have run into him, his name is Joe Knight. At this time, in the ring of the competition, your son should be doing battle with my teammate. Xiao Xingyu had never laughed so awkwardly before. Let's go watch the battle. By the way, let's meet Lord Empress, after all, she watches the Supernova competition every year. Zhou Xiong pulled Xiao Xingyu and headed towards the stadium. The scene of the Supernova competition. The commentator's seat. The host's voice was smoking from shouting. Ladies and gentlemen, the competition has entered the white heat. This is truly a duel between geniuses and geniuses. The battle has lasted for a whole hour and there's still no winner. Zhou Knight and Morong Xinshin don't have much spiritual energy left. On the ring. Morong Xinshin's lips were dry and her temples were wet with fragrant sweat. Zhou Knight wasn't much better, his face slightly pale. For the young Imperial Beast Masters, protracted combat was a great exertion. This duel lasted for an hour, and there was still no winner. Classmate Morong, you seem to have been distracted from the start. Zhou Knight's words poked at Morong Xinshin's heart. Because Xiao Xingyu suddenly left the field and never came back, this caused Morong Xinshin to be distracted from time to time, glancing at the preparation area a dozen times with his afterglow. Xiao Xingyu? He's back. Morong Xinshin looked at the preparation area for the 18th time and finally saw a familiar figure. Just a moment ago, Xiao Xingyu returned to the battle preparation area. You finally came back, after going to the restroom for an hour? Morong Yangshua's face questioned when he saw the returning Xiao Xingyu beside him. Xiao Xingyu rubbed his stomach and prevaricated, people have 3 emergencies, diarrhea. Diarrhea pulling for an hour, should have pulled 10 pounds, right? Brother Yangshua, don't flirt with me, how is the battle going now? As you can see, the battle has entered white heat, and there is no winner or loser yet. Xiao Xingyu raised his eyes and looked, both Imperial Beast Masters in the ring were in bad shape. Their spiritual energy was on the verge of depletion. Above Morong Xinshin's head, a domineering eagle hovered. The eye of the demon god opened, and Xiao Xingyu saw the detailed data panel. Name, Snowplume Demon Hunter. Level, Mature Body, Second Order. Bloodline, Mythic Quality Bloodline. Talent 1, Eagle's Eyes, has a powerful field of vision, can capture the enemy's dead spots and soft spots. Talent 2, Extreme Cold Storm, after suffering an enemy attack, frost ripples erupt around the body, increasing the shield. Attribute, Flight, Ice. Loyalty, 99. This Imperial Beast was Morong Xinshin's first Imperial Beast, the Snowplume Demon Hunter. From the data panel, the Snowplume Demon Hunter's talents and abilities were very superior. However, in this duel, the Imperial Beasts summoned by the enemy were equally ruthless. The Imperial Beast summoned by Joe Knight was an evil pupil wolf. The evil pupiled Song Wolf belonged to the superpower system of Imperial Beasts and possessed the special ability to cause illusions to the enemy. Both sides took a breath and the battle continued. Morong Xinshin urged his few spiritual powers and ordered the Snowplume Demon Hunters to release their signature battle technique, Winter Descent. Morong Xinshin clenched her teeth and droned. The Snowplume Demon Hunter let out a shrill chirp and flapped its huge wings as densely packed ice cones descended from the sky. Joe Knight did not mess up and kept a clear head at all times. Pupil Technique Shadow Divergence. This was the most headache-inducing battle technique of the evil pupiled Song Wolf. The main body instantly split into 12 doppelgangers. With the main body plus the 12 doppelgangers, a total of 13 evil pupil pale wolves appeared in the ring. In everyone's field of vision, the main body and the doppelgangers were exactly the same. There was no difference to be seen at all, even the hair parting and facial micro-expressions were like copy and paste. Not only that, the figures of the 13 evil pupiled Song wolves flashed back and forth in the ring, even exchanging positions with each other. In the preparation area, Morong Yangshua was filled with anxiety. Damn it, this battle technique is too lascivious. Who can tell the difference between the split body and the main body? Although the Snowplume Demon Hunter's battle technique was a ranged attack, there was a limited number of ice picks shot out at a time, and it was impossible to hit 13 Snowplume Demon Hunters at the same time. Morong Xinshin could only guess wildly and perform selective attacks. Pooh! Whenever the ice picks hit the evil pupil pale wolf's doppelganger, the doppelganger would explode and turn into a cloud of white mist that dissipated with the wind. Puff! Puff! Poof! The doppelgangers exploded one after another, which meant that the Snowplume Demon Hunter's attacks never hit the main body. When all 12 of the doppelgangers were stabbed by the ice picks, the only remaining evil pupil pale wolf was obviously the main body. However, within the next second, the main body redevolved into 12 more doppelgangers. In the ring, the famous scene of 13 evil pupiled Song wolves appeared once again. This time, Joe Knight launched a counterattack. From different angles and directions, the 13 evil pupiled Song wolves leapt high into the air and tore into the Snowplume Demon Hunter hovering in the air. The Snowy Plume Demon Hunter let out a wail of pain and frantically flapped its feathered wings in an attempt to shake off these evil pupil pale wolves. Xiao Xingyu watched all of this. The evil pupiled Song wolf's doppelgangers actually have real combat power as well, and can inflict real damage on the Snowplume Demon Hunters. It's a bit interesting. The Snowplume Demon Hunter released the power of frost, and the sound of the ice pick piercing through the doppelganger was like the sound of a popcorn machine exploding. The only main body landed steadily, panting. Just now, the evil pupil pale wolf's mental energy was consumed immensely by creating successive doppelgangers. The Snowplume Demon Hunter was covered in bite marks left by sharp wolf teeth, and blood stained the white feathers. The host sighed helplessly. Alas, in this battle, both sides are killing 1,000 enemies and losing 800 of their own. As the battle progressed, the two had little spiritual energy left. However, it was now impossible to tell who had the advantage and who had the disadvantage. The Snowplume Demon Hunter's attacks were ferocious, but it was unable to hit the evil pupil pale wolf's body. Although the evil pupiled Song wolf was able to create doppelgangers and utilize them to confuse its opponents, every time the doppelganger was stabbed by the ice pick, it would also suffer some backlash and its spiritual energy would become withered. After observing the situation, Chen Qinian guessed, unsurprisingly, by the time both of them run out of spiritual energy, the winner will still be undivided and it will be a tie. In the supernova competition, winning and losing was common, and a tie was rare. The triggering condition for a tie was when both sides ran out of spiritual energy but did not distinguish a winner from a loser. Chen Qinian's analysis was not wrong. With the current situation developing, both Morong Xinshin and Joe Knight would run out of spiritual energy, and then the referee declared the round a draw. Student Morong Yangshua. Director Chen, what's wrong? By the looks of it, this round will be a tie, so you'll have to prepare in advance to go on stage. Originally, everyone had hoped that Morong Xinshin would take the victory, so that together with the victory that Xiao Xingyu had taken earlier, in the individual battle, Qinglong Academy would have a 2 o'clock score advantage over White Tiger Academy, steadily suppressing it. However, if Morong Xinshin and Joe Knight fought to a draw, then it would be necessary for Morong Yangshua to take the stage and face off against the third player from White Tiger Academy. The battle is nearing its end, and the spiritual energy of both players, both have only about 5% left. It seems like the big picture is set. This round will end in a tie between the two sides. Not only the host, but also the entire audience, all thought that this match would end in a draw. Xiao Xingyu raised his head and looked at Morong Xinshin in the ring. At this time, Morong Xinshin's afterglow glanced at Xiao Xingyu, and the two of them locked eyes. I can tell from Lu Jin's eyes that she wants to win. This girl's competitive nature is still quite cute. I'd better find a way to help her. Xiao Xingyu once again opened the eye of the demon god. Battle observation stage. Beside Empress Shangguanlan, a bearded uncle appeared. This bearded uncle was the city lord of Yellow Smoke City, and a forgotten friend that Xiao Xingyu had just befriended. City Lord Zhou, come back and have a good rest this time. It's been hard work stationing at the border all year round. Lord Empress, I fought for the Dragon Kingdom, there's nothing hard about it. One was the king of a country, and the other was a meritorious veteran. Zhou Xiong spoke carefully. After all, accompanying a ruler is like accompanying a tiger. Shangguanlan glanced at Zhou Knight in the ring. Tiger fathers don't have sons. This son of yours has good talent and can keep a cool head in battle. I will consider giving him an invitation to the Imperial Soul Training Camp. On behalf of my family's Knight son, I would like to thank Lord Empress. An invitation to the Emperor's Soul Training Camp was so golden that it wasn't something an ordinary person could get. Currently, Shangguanlan had identified 3 candidates, Xiao Xingyu, Morong Xinshin, and Zhou Knight, all of whom would receive invitations to the Emperor's Soul Training Camp. Zhou Xiong, Morong family's girl, really powerful. My son is not bad. This game should be a tie. Shangguanlan's ancient, unperturbed eyes suddenly set off waves. The situation has changed. Morong girl has the upper hand. Your son is in danger. Time went back to 5 minutes ago. The situation in the ring was finalized. At the moment when both players were about to run out of spiritual energy, the winner was yet to be decided. Just when everyone thought that the match would end in a tie, Xiao Xingyu quietly opened the eye of the demon god. The eyeballs appeared blood red, and strange runes appeared around the pupils. In Xiao Xingyu's field of vision, the 13 evil pupil wolves could be seen. Xiao Xingyu's eyes flashed and the corners of his lips rose slightly. So this is it. The subtle differences between the evil pupil pale wolf's main body and its doppelganger were seen through by the eye of the demon god. The way to break the situation has been found. The next step is to remind the 6 gold. Wanting to remind Morong Xinshin without God realizing it was a technical job. There's a way. In the ring, Morong Xinshin's face was covered in sweat, but it didn't affect her beauty at all. I've tried my best. It looks like it can only be a tie. Morong Xinshin was clear about the current situation. There wasn't much spiritual energy left, and it was impossible to defeat Zhou Knight. Suddenly, Morong Xinshin's afterglow was attracted by Xiao Xingyu. Morong Xinshin slightly twisted his head and looked sideways at his teammate in the preparation area. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu was facing Morong Xinshin, continuously making the deep breath gesture. This guy, he's acting weird again. He's like a little kid, he doesn't have a straight face. Morong Xinshin secretly spat out, but she suddenly fell into a trance. Take a deep breath. Breathe. Right, that's the detail I didn't notice, is breathing. Morong Xinshin's quick thinking and tacit understanding with Xiao Xingyu quickly comprehended the hint from Xiao Xingyu. The battle continued. This time, Morong Xinshin was the first to attack. Not much spiritual energy is left on both sides. The next moment is the decisive battle. If there are no accidents, after both of them run out of spiritual energy it will be a draw result. Wait, an accident seems to have happened. Unbelievable, the snow-ordered demon hunter actually hit the evil pupil pale wolf's body with a single move. The host's cry was the heartbeat of the entire audience. Just a moment ago, Morong Xinshin manipulated the snow-plumed demon hunter, and suddenly applied a cold arrow, flapping its wings to shoot out several ice cones. Prick-la! It was the sound of the sharp edges of the ice picks piercing through flesh and blood. In the ring, the 12 evil pupil pale wolves were intact. However, the evil pupil pale wolf's body, with 3 ice picks stuck in its chest, was frozen by the cold air before its blood could spill out. The host exclaimed, "Viewers, the battle situation has changed. Morong Xinshin seems to have found a technique to capture the evil pupil Tsong wolf's main body." Zhou Knight's expression interpreted the word disbelief. He hadn't expected that evil pupil Tsong wolf's proud illusion technique would suddenly fail. How could this be? No, she must be masked. Prick. Zhou Knight froze on the spot, only to see another ice pick penetrate evil pupil pale wolf's body. The 12 doppelgangers in the ring seemed to have lost their ability to confuse their opponents. Regardless of how the doppelgangers and the main body switched places with each other, Morong Xinshin was always able to find the evil pupil pale wolf's main body with steady accuracy and speed. The snow-plumed demon hunter has once again hit the evil pupil Tsong wolf's main body. This duel, it's really fantastic. I believe that the viewers, like me, have not seen any breaks in the illusion so far, but Morong Xinshin has already seen through the mystery, and we're the only ones left in the dark. In the eyes of a normal person, evil pupil Tsong wolf's illusions could be considered flawless. However, Morong Xinshin suddenly seemed to have turned on, easily locking onto the evil pupil Tsong wolf's main body, unaffected by the other doppelgangers. The battle that had been stalemated for more than an hour, at this moment, there was finally a momentum of the balance of victory tilting to one side. In the battle preparation area, Xiao Xingyu let out a sigh of relief, revealing a pleased gaze. It seems that 6 Gold has good perception, reading my hints at a glance. When you meet the right person, tacit understanding is innate. The tacit understanding between Morong Xinshin and Xiao Xingyu was just like that, high above the viewing platform. The changes in the battle situation were clearly seen by Shang Wanlan and Zhou Xiong. The situation has changed, Morong girl has the upper hand, your son is in danger. Zhou Xiong couldn't help but give Morong Xinshin a high look. This Morong family's girl, there's something actually able to see through the evil pupiled Song Wolf's brokenness. Shang Wanlan lightly opened her vermilion lips and lowered her eyes to whisper. The evil pupiled Song Wolf's doppelganger can mimic all of the body's expressions, movements, and grunts. But as the battle progresses, the main body is short of breath due to physical exertion. This is the only difference between the main body and the bilocation. The doppelganger, after all, was an illusion and not an entity. The principal body's violent panting due to excessive physical exertion was something that the bilocation did not have. After Morong Xinshin received Xiao Xingyu's hint, he understood the mystery in seconds. When Morong Xinshin once again observed the 13 evil pupiled Song Wolves on the field, he could see that one of them was breathing heavily, and where the lungs were located, even produced a slight spasm. This one was the evil pupiled pale wolf's main body. In fact, this break would not be exposed normally, only when the battle lasted for too long. This battle had lasted for over an hour, and it made sense that the breach would be exposed. Shang Wanlan suddenly shook his head. Lord Empress, what do you mean by this? The evil pupiled Song Wolf's brokenness wasn't discovered by Morong Xinshin himself. It was that kid who discovered it. Zhou Xiong followed Shang Wanlan's line of sight and happened to see Xiao Xingyu in the battle preparation area. You said it was old brother Xiao? Shang Wanlan's beautiful eyes flashed. You know Xiao Xingyu. Elder brother Xiao and I are forgotten friends and partners. Zhou Xiong narrated. Shang Wanlan's calm face rippled as he listened. I didn't expect that this kid is not only gifted in the field of Imperial Beast Master, but his medical skills are also so exquisite. Shang Wanlan had gone to Yellow Smoke City a few times to inspect the city, and was well aware of the torture and harm that the shamanzi inflicted on Imperial beasts. Even the best Imperial beast doctors around Shang Wanlan couldn't find a way to eradicate the Sandman mistletoe. This battle, it's over. Shang Wanlan turned to leave as he saw no need to watch any longer. Before leaving, Shang Wanlan commanded. City Lord Zhou, recently, the western borders are not peaceful, and there are beast god body magical beasts infesting the area. No matter what, you must guard Yellow Smoke City. Yes, Lord Empress. After Shang Wanlan left, the match in the ring was also declared over. Morong Xinshin urged all of his remaining spiritual energy and maneuvered the Snowplume Demon Hunter to release his battle technique, Frost Burial. Accompanied by a chirping cry, Morong Xinshin released all of her spiritual energy. The Snowplume Demon Hunter spread its wings and soared, its wings flapped and the wind was fierce. The earth tore apart and countless ice ballast surged from the cracks. The evil pupil Cthulhu's main body escaped in countless ways and was frozen in a pair of rectangular ice cubes. Under the light of the setting sun, the huge rectangular block of ice was like an ice coffin hearse used to bury corpses. Zhou Knight's face turned pale as he chose to admit defeat. I lose. Morong Xinshin collected his spiritual power and the ice melted. The shivering evil pupil pale wolf collapsed to the ground, just a little weak, not life-threatening. The purpose of the supernova competition, friendship first, competition second. Morong Xinshin was speaking of martial virtues. This battle was point blank. Congratulations to Green Dragon Academy, taking another victory. Morong Xinshin became the winner, and with Xiao Xingyu's previous victory, the individual battle between Green Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy came to an end. This helped Morong Yangshua save his stamina for one match, and he would be able to directly participate in the team battle tomorrow. Thunderous applause rang out from the entire arena, a sign of recognition and appreciation for Green Dragon Academy. Whether it was Xiao Xingyu or Morong Xinshin, the performance of these two left an indelible impression on everyone in the ring. There are quite a few genius monsters from Green Dragon Academy this year. I think that this year, Xinglong Academy is expected to win the Supernova competition. Not necessarily, I think Vermilion Bird Academy shouldn't be underestimated either. In the audience, people were talking and speculating about the winner of this Supernova competition. Morong Xinshin walked out of the ring and returned to the preparation area, ushering in her own brother's cheers and congratulations. Older sister, your performance was so wonderful that you actually defeated Zhou Knight at the last minute. But then again, at that time, with that situation, I thought this match would end in a draw. Chen Xinian stroked his stubble, revealing a smile as warm as the wind, and did not mince words of praise. Student Morong, your performance was perfect, worthy of being the strongest genius of our Green Dragon Academy this term. Morong Yangshua couldn't help but ask out of curiosity, old sister, how exactly did you see the evil pupiled song wolves break? Breathing. Breathe? What does that mean? Morong Shinshin had to explain. The evil pupiled song wolf's main body will let out a sharp, dull gasp due to physical exertion, and this is the only detail that distinguishes the main body from the doppelganger. I see. Morong Yangshua suddenly realized. Old sister, your insight is so strong, brother is willing to bow to it. Morong Shinshin shook his head, ready to make things clear. Actually, the evil pupiled song wolf's brokenness was not discovered by me, but by Xiao Xingyu suddenly interrupted. Lu Jin, congratulations, you took the victory, I'm happy for you. Xiao Xingyu, it was clearly you who secretly. Let's celebrate a big win in the individual battle tonight, how about going for a barbecue? Xiao Xingyu wrapped his arm around Morong Shinshin's fragrant shoulder, just like hooking up between brothers. Morong Shinshin looked at Xiao Xingyu with strange eyes. Obviously it was this guy who hinted at me off stage so that I could see through the evil pupiled song wolf's brokenness, but he won't let me say it. Xiao Xingyu's wave of maneuvering was deep. You let go of your hand. Morong Yangshua almost exploded with anger as he saw Xiao Xingyu wrapping his arm around his own sister's shoulders, and the urge to kill surfaced in his eyes. Brother Yangshua, calm down, killing is against the law. If you dare to take advantage of my sister again, I'll give you a headbutt, believe it or not. This was a sister protector demon. Morong Yangshua currently did not accept Xiao Xingyu as his brother-in-law at all. Although he was hugged on the shoulder by Xiao Xingyu, Morong Shinshin did not reject such an intimate move. Su Ruyan walked over, her normally cold face had a few more moments of softness and joy. Boys, good performance today. A victory in the individual battle is only half of the success. There's still a team battle tomorrow. Winning the team battle will allow us to completely defeat White Tiger Academy. Back to the hotel tonight, everyone have a good rest. Next was the individual battle between Vermilion Bird Academy and Xuanwu Academy. There was no need for Xiao Xingyu and the others to linger at the venue to watch the battle, so they could go back to the hotel to rest and recuperate for tomorrow's team battle. Before we go back to the hotel, let's eat first. My treat, seafood barbecue. Chen Chinian planned to break the bank once and treat the students to a big meal. Just as everyone was discussing which barbecue restaurant to go to, a staff member walked up to Xiao Xingyu and Morong Shinshin. This staff member's uniform, printed with a royal totem, was someone beside the Empress. Student Xiao Xingyu, student Morong Shinshin, the two of you have been recognized by Lord Empress for your performance in the ring. As he spoke, the staff took out 2 invitations from the briefcase. Chen Chinian was first surprised and then relieved. Xiao Xingyu felt puzzled. Director Chen, what is this? These are invitations to the Emperor's Soul Training Camp. You two, you've really been spotted by Lord Empress. Morong Yangshua revealed an envious expression. Alright you Xiao Xingyu, you've actually gained the appreciation of the Empress Lord. Brother Yangshua, you also know about the Emperor's Soul Training Camp? That's for sure. Morong Yangshua made a guest appearance as a commentator. The Emperor's Soul Training Camp is a training camp personally opened by the Empress Lord. This training camp is specifically for the new students of each of the 4 great academies. Only geniuses who are recognized by the Empress Lord have the opportunity to participate in this training camp. You and my sister, being recognized by the Empress Lord, you kid is really lucky. Morong Shinshin took the invitation in the hands of the staff and turned to look at Xiao Xingyu on the side. What are you standing still for? Hurry up and pick up the invitation. Morong Shinshin reminded in a low voice. Xiao Xingyu was fidgeting and was slow to take the invitation. This training camp is opened by the Empress Shangguan Lan herself and is personally serving as a mentor. Training with the Empress, one can indeed obtain better resources as well as better battle technique manuals, thus accelerating growth. But the problem is, I signed a blood contract with Lulu, in case I'm discovered. The 9-tailed demon fox, Dailu, was a nationally wanted criminal worth $3 billion. If Xiao Xingyu participated in the Emperor's Soul Training Camp, he would inevitably come into close contact with the Empress Shangguan Lan, and the risk of exposure would increase. Chen Chinian accepted the invitation for Xiao Xingyu. Thank you, Lord Empress, for recognizing and appreciating our 2 new students from Qinglong Academy. Chen Chinian had said all the scene-setting words. The staff was satisfied and turned to leave. Xiao Xingyu, what were you fuming about just now? You even dared to slack off on the invitation from Lord Empress. Chen Chinian gave Xiao Xingyu a brain crash. Director Chen, sorry, I was lost in thought just now. Hold on to the invitation, don't lose it, you brat. Chen Chinian stuffed the invitation into Xiao Xingyu's arms and urged in a heavier tone. Xiao Xingyu opened the invitation and glanced at the date and location. The Emperor's Soul Training Camp, the opening time was this year's winter vacation, the vacation after the end of this semester. The location of the training camp was located in the capital of the Dragon Kingdom, the Imperial City. At the thought of coming into contact with a mysterious and unpredictable big shot like Shangguan Lan, Xiao Xingyu's heart was bottomless. Let's go eat barbecue. Morong Yangshua walked at the front, exploring a barbecue restaurant with the strongest aroma. Evening. Night shrouded the firmament. Barbecue stall. While waiting for the kebabs to be served, everyone chatted idly. Morong Yangshua took his cell phone and browsed to a big news. Look, Vermilion Bird Academy won in the individual battle. According to the latest reports, Vermilion Bird Academy defeated Xuanwu Academy in the individual battle of 2 out of 3 games. Tomorrow's match was a team battle theme. According to strength, Vermilion Bird Academy would also easily defeat Xuanwu Academy in the team battle and finish advancing. If Green Dragon Academy also advanced, then they would play the finals against Vermilion Bird Academy. Chen Qinian watched the Vermilion Bird Academy's battle video on the internet, and his face became slightly gloomy. It seems that Vermilion Bird Academy is the biggest obstacle on our path to winning the championship. Anyway, let's beat White Tiger Academy first and finish advancing. For tomorrow's team battle, Xiao Xingyu was determined to win. It was important to know that the Hell Spectral Wolf and the Holy Light Angelic Beast both possessed the natural ability to provide gain effects for their friends. Guests, bosses, the kebabs are here. The originally empty wooden table was filled with plate after plate of kebabs that were bubbling with oil. In every city, there was a night market that was filled with the fireworks of the people. Barbecue stalls are often the mecca for ordinary people to spend their time blowing off steam. A pair of white-haired siblings with gorgeous clothes and extraordinary temperament sat at an open-air stall and jerked off skewers, looking out of place with the surrounding atmosphere. Brother Yangshua, you and 6 Gold are young masters and young ladies from the 4 great families. I didn't expect that you would actually accept eating at a barbecue stall. Morong Yangshua held a skewer of cumin beef in his mouth and grimaced. His indecent eating seemed to pull down the handsomeness of his face. It's true that we come from the 4 great families, but it's not like we're saints. What the usual people eat, our family will eat. Not to mention barbecue, $6 of spicy hot pot, 50 cents of spicy noodles, my sister and I can also eat. The 4 major families in the Dragon Kingdom had different living habits because their industries were different. For example, the Yi family, which came from a noble background, had generations of heirs who lived a lavish life. This was evidenced by Yi Shimeng, a girl who hadn't even eaten spicy hot pot when she was first encountered by Xiao Xingyu. Contrary to the Yi family, the Morong family was more grounded. The father of the Morong siblings, Morong Ashes, was one of the 3 great admirals of the Dragon Kingdom, guarding the long coastline of the Dragon Kingdom. Because of his military background, he had little demand for quality of life. When the Morong siblings were children, Morong Ashes often took the 2 children out to sea, experiencing the grueling life of drifting, and eating chaff was the norm. What kind of family nurtures what kind of offspring? Morong Yangshua and Morong Xinshin didn't have any young master and young ladies stance on them, and their diet and accommodation were as simple as ordinary people on weekdays. Chen Qinian reminded, Xiao Xingyu, Morong Yangshua, you 2 shouldn't drink too much, there's still a team battle tomorrow. Director Chen, we won the match today, happy, I'll fill you up, let's not get drunk. Ridiculous. As a mentor, how can I drink alcohol? No way. Chen Qinian said, refusing, but in reality, he didn't even block Morong Yangshua's action of pouring wine for him, letting the wine fill up the cup. How pretentious. Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinshin froze at the same time and looked at each other, simply because they spoke in unison. This kind of tacit understanding of heart and mind gave the smoky barbecue stall some more ambiguity. The atmosphere became awkward because of the ambiguity, and Xiao Xingyu hurriedly changed the topic. Lu Jin, let me pour you a cup. Xiao Xingyu picked up a bottle of cold beer. I'm on my period, I can't drink ice. Xiao Xingyu revealed a concerned expression. No wonder you look pale today, so you're bleeding down there. I'm a doctor, why don't I help you look at the wound? When these words came out, who would argue with them? Xiao Xingyu's one sentence achieved the effect of words without surprise. Morong Xinshin was petrified on the spot and looked at Xiao Xingyu with murderous intent floating in his eyes. Chen Qinian spewed out a mouthful of wine and bitterly laughed as he lamented, talent ah. Morong Yangshua once again locked his throat on Xiao Xingyu. Brother Yangshua, rule of law society, calm down. Xiao Xingyu, are you damn well still a human being? My sister is menstruating and you actually said you wanted to look at the wound. Cough cough cough, I'm just concerned about Lu Jin. Have you ever been so concerned? Director Chen, don't stop me. After some scuffling, Morong Yangshua let go of Xiao Xingyu and filled Xiao Xingyu's cup with wine. Xiao Xingyu, I have to drink you under the table today, otherwise I'll take your last name. Morong Yangshua made a vow in a fit of anger. Xiao Xingyu smiled awkwardly towards Morong Xinshin on the side. Lu Jin, I'm sorry, it's my words, I just wanted to care about you. Morong Xinshin rolled her eyes in a rare moment. Thank you for caring, but don't care in the future. Xiao Xingyu's way of caring was dominated by outrageousness. Morong Xinshin was not blessed with it. 2 hours later, only Xiao Xingyu, Morong Xinshin and Chen Qinian were left on the table. Morong Yangshua was lying under the table, drunk and unconscious. Morong Xinshin raised her eyes to observe Xiao Xingyu beside her. This man's face was not red and his heart was not jumpy, except for the strong odor of alcohol emanating from his body. He could not see half of his drunkenness at all. The table was full of empty wine bottles, and even Chen Qinian was red in the face from drinking. You seem to have a good capacity for alcohol. Lu Jin, truth be told, when I was 8 years old, I was able to drink the village headman down during a banquet in the village. Chen Qinian pushed the rims of his glasses and glanced at his watch. It's getting late, let's return to the hotel and rest. There's still a tough battle to fight tomorrow. Morong Xinshin pulled out his wallet to settle the bill. Xiao Xingyu assisted the drunken Morong Yangshua. Xiao Xingyu, let's keep drinking, fill me up. Brother Yangshua, can't drink anymore, we should go back to the hotel. I'm warning you kid, when you get married in the future, be nice to my sister. This. Otherwise I, as a great uncle, will definitely not let you have a good time. Xiao Xingyu felt deeply powerless and spat out, Lu Jin, your brother was drunk and actually recognized me as his brother-in-law. Morong Xinshin was silent. This white-haired girl's inner world was rather strange. No one knew what she was thinking. Back to the hotel. Xiao Xingyu threw Morong Yangshua on the bed and turned to the next room. Qinglong Academy was well-funded, and Su Ruyan gave everyone a separate suite with a high price tag. Xiao Xingyu washed up, wrapped in a bath towel and came to the floor-to-ceiling window. The night scene outside the window was bustling with lights. This Four Spirits city is not far from the Imperial City. It's really more prosperous than Longyin City. A vibration came from the cell phone. Xiao Xingyu picked up his phone and a group message popped up on the screen. The members of the group were Xiao Xingyu and Morong's siblings. The group owner was Dean Su Ruyan and the administrator was Chen Qinian. Chen Qinian sent a document in the group. Xiao Xingyu clicked to view it and couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Director Chen is really meticulous. After drinking so much alcohol, he actually wrote a group battle strategy with a hard head. The content of the group file was a strategy for tomorrow's team battle. Chen Qinian analyzed the strengths and weaknesses of the 3 White Tiger Academy players as well as their fighting habits. If you know your enemy and know yourself, you can win 100 battles. This young master has the eye of the demon god. This team battle strategy, don't read it. Xiao Xingyu just had this confidence and threw his cell phone to the side, his demeanor solemnized. The dark moon and windy night, killing and setting fire to the sky. It's time to do the right thing. The night is quiet. There was only one person in the room, Xiao Xingyu, who could do some unseemly hooks. Xiao Xingyu opened the system warehouse and extracted the seeds of the heavenly soul vine beast. The initial form of the plant system imperial beast was such an inconspicuous seed. Xiao Xingyu caressed the space ring on his right middle finger and took out the flower pot prepared in advance from it. The flower pot was filled with soil, and a hole was dug out with a small shovel, burying the seed in it. Everything was ready, all we needed was the east wind. Xiao Xingyu took out the phoenix tail grass, which was a treasure obtained from Zhou Xiong. The phoenix tail grass had a characteristic, late at night, the tips of the leaves would secrete crystal clear dew. Xiao Xingyu collected 3 drops of dew and dropped them in the soil. An aroma lingered and refreshed the heart. The scent of this phoenix tail grass dew smells very topsy-turvy. The faint aroma lingered near the tip of Xiao Xingyu's nose. Sleepy, Xiao Xingyu didn't even go to bed, so he just wrapped his arms around the flower pot and fell asleep half lying on the sofa. At 2 in the morning, all was silent. Opposite the hotel where Xiao Xingyu was staying, there was another hotel. The White Tiger Academy delegation was resting in this hotel. It was now 2 o'clock in the morning. The watchdogs at the entrance of the hotel had all gone to sleep, but the 3 players from White Tiger Academy were forced to hold on to their sleepiness and were forced to have a meeting. On the first floor of the hotel, there was a business conference room. The beautiful dean of White Tiger Academy, Bamboo Qingyue, didn't sleep in the middle of the night and had to drag everyone to a meeting. Bamboo Qingyue's slender fingertips were holding a lady's cigarette, and the chilled whiskey in her glass was already at the bottom. Lin Tianqi, with 2 dark circles under his eyes, said in aggravation, Dean, it's already 2 in the morning. If we don't rest, how can we fight in the team battle tomorrow? Bamboo Qingyu glared fiercely at Lin Tianji. You lost your first opening match to Xiao Xingyu of Green Dragon Academy, and you still have the face to sleep? Lin Tianji was dumbfounded and shrunk his neck. Before the match, Lin Tianji had sworn to guarantee that he would soldier on and easily take the first match. Nay, Xiao Xingyu's battle IQ was far beyond normal, dousing Lin Tianji's desire to win with an artificial rainfall. Zhou Knight stood up, self-reflecting. Dean, I also lost the match and failed your trust. Because Zhou Knight's father was the Yellow Smoke City's city lord, Zhou Xiong, Bamboo Qingyue couldn't say very heavy words to him. Morong Xinshin was originally the most talented freshman in the Green Dragon Academy. It's not a disgrace for you to lose to her in the last minute of the match. Lin Tianqi couldn't help but spit out, Dean, that Xiao Xingyu doesn't follow the rules. Who would have thought that he would create an artificial rainfall? Dean, I think the key to tomorrow's team battle is not to target Morong Xinshin, but to target Xiao Xingyu. The person who stood out to speak at this moment was Yang Hong, who had not appeared in the individual battle today. Yang Hong was the same as Morong Yangshua of Green Dragon Academy. In the individual battle, Green Dragon Academy versus White Tiger Academy won the superiority with 2 o'clock. Then according to the rule of 2 wins out of 3, there was no need for either of these two to take the field. In tomorrow's team battle, these two would both represent their respective academies. Yang Hong looked unimpressive and had a mediocre figure, but his eyes were bright. The combat talent wasn't outstanding, but his combat IQ wasn't low, and he knew how to strategize. Bamboo Qingyu nodded slightly. Yang Hong, you're right, Morong Xinshin is only outstanding in individual strength, but a group battle is a team battle, and you must strangle the opponent's core in order to win. From the match during the day, the battle IQ that Xiao Xingyu had displayed was enough to be the core of the Green Dragon Academy trio. After a moment of silence, Yang Hong sprouted an idea. Dean, I have a plan that specifically targets Xiao Xingyu. Speak. This night, the White Tiger Academy delegation plotted all night long and formulated a well-thought-out battle plan against Xiao Xingyu. At this time, Xiao Xingyu was lying on the sofa, hugging a flower pot and huffing and puffing, oblivious to the fact that he was being targeted by the White Tiger Academy's people as prey. The first ray of morning sunlight, through the floor-to-ceiling window, poured over Xiao Xingyu's handsome face. Xiao Xingyu slowly opened his sleepy eyes, feeling refreshed. It's dawn, I forgot when I fell asleep last night. Crap! Xiao Xingyu suddenly burst out, his eyes glaring like copper bells. In the soil of the flower pot, a drop of green shoots emerged. It's sprouted. It's only been one night, and it's actually sprouted. Xiao Xingyu showed a rare side of his heart. After all, this inconspicuous shoot was the prototype of the ancient plant lineage Imperial Beast, the Heavenly Soul Vine Beast. With an excited heart, Xiao Xingyu stretched out his trembling hand and gently caressed the throwback green shoot that emerged from the soil. There's a response, it's responding to me. The shoot that was less than 2 centimeters in length was the initial state of the Heavenly Soul Vine Beast. Just like a fetus in a mother's stomach, it would have some interaction with the outside world. Xiao Xingyu could clearly feel that when his fingers lightly touched the shoots fed back to him a hint of rebound power. Continue watering. Xiao Xingyu extracted the phoenix tail grass from the system warehouse. After a night's time, the phoenix tail grass secreted some more crystal clear dew. When the dew fell on the shoots unexpectedly shook automatically, and although the amplitude was very light, the surging vitality could be seen. After rejoicing, Xiao Xingyu calmed down. In addition to the phoenix tail grass, the nectar of the demon glow flower, as well as the feces of the beast god body demonic beasts are also needed to provide it with sufficient nutrients. City Lord Zhou promised me that the nectar of the demon fly flower, he would help me get it. Right now, the most difficult fertilizer to obtain is the feces of the beast god body magical beasts. Xiao Xingyu was a little difficult. With his current strength, if he really ran into a beast god body level magical beast, it wouldn't even be enough to stuff his teeth for others. The window suddenly opened and Xiao Xingyu revealed a wary look. Who? A phantom jumped into the window, bringing a fresh body fragrance. Xiao Xingyu's body stiffened as he stared blankly at the woman in front of him. At this moment, the nine-tailed demon fox, Dailu, stood in front of Xiao Xingyu in human form, clad in a black robe. One person, one beast, 4 eyes facing each other. Dailu had a lazy look on her face and blandly said, "Why are you looking at me with such eyes?" Xiao Xingyu froze for a long time, then directly rushed up and walloped Dailu against the wall. "Lulu, why did you run out by yourself? How long have you been out? Has anyone discovered your identity? Do you know that if your identity is exposed, both of us will have to die? I'm scared to death, only patting my chest can suppress the shock." Dailu's head was full of black lines, and she said in a deep voice, "It's fine for you to pat your breasts to suppress the shock, but can you not pat my breasts?" Xiao Xingyu retracted his salty pig hand and smiled coyly. "Sorry, hand error, slapped the wrong one." Dailu sat on the bed and explained carelessly, "With my strength segment, I can freely enter and exit your Imperial Beast crest. When you were huffing and puffing last night, I snuck out and checked out some news. But don't worry, I'm always vigilant and no one has discovered my identity." Only then did Xiao Xingyu notice that Dailu, apart from being clad in a black robe, had also put away her fox ears and fox tail, and didn't look any different from a normal human. "It's good that I didn't reveal my identity, it scared me to death." Xiao Xingyu took a long breath. Dailu's identity was an untimely bomb. "Right, you said you went out to check for news, what are you checking for?" Dailu opened her black robe and took out a crumpled newspaper from her arms. The newspaper headline was very conspicuous. Dragon Kingdom Navy Admiral Morong Ashes successfully arrested Beast God Body Magic Beast, Heavenly Plague Ghost Python, Medusa. Beast God Body Demonic Beast, this size is truly terrifying. Xiao Xingyu stared at the newspaper for half a day. Although the news was only accompanied by a picture, the content presented in the picture was extremely shocking. The background of the picture was a vast ocean. The head of a black python poked out of the water, and behind it, a tsunami as high as 100 meters was set off. In the midst of the waves, there were also countless corpses of magical beasts above the transcendent mortal body grade. Even if the python only had one head exposed to the sea, it looked like a huge island. On the python's body, there were all shocking wounds, the seawater was dyed red, and the 7-inch position was bound by chains. This image responded to the news headline, Dragon Kingdom Navy Admiral Morong Ashes brought this demonic beast to justice. Morong Ashes, isn't that Brother Yangshua and 6 Gold's old man? Worthy of being the Dragon Kingdom's Navy Admiral, he actually subdued a beast god body demonic beast. The heavenly plague ghost python Medusa, possessing a special divine python bloodline of mythological quality, was the same as the 9-tailed demon fox Dailu, and was also a beast humanoid imperial beast, which could freely switch between humanoid and beastoid forms. Xiao Xingyu thought for a second and asked suspiciously, Lulu, what does it have to do with you if you look into this matter? I know Medusa. The 9-tailed fox clan and the divine python clan had a deep connection. So what if you know each other? Is it hard to believe that you plan to save her? Dai Lu briefly explained the point. She carries a secret about the Dragon Kingdom's Empress Shangguanlan. When it came to matters involving a handful of characters from the Dragon Kingdom, Xiao Xingyu was extra cautious. What secrets? The dragon-slaying battle, and about that vanished history. Xiao Xingyu had been reading extensively in the Green Dragon Library, and could not forget any historical material. But about the dragon-slaying battle 200 years ago, and about that part of history that had disappeared for 100 years, there was no record in any books. Lulu, tell me the truth, about the dragon-slaying battle, how much do you really know? Like I said, I don't know the specifics, but Medusa does. Dai Lu pondered for a while, and her gaze became sharp. Xiao Xingyu, the only thing I can be sure of is that your Dragon Kingdom's Empress, Shangguanlan, is not as simple as it seems. You humans and magical beasts have been struggling for so many years without result, the history books are missing a piece of history, and the secrets of the dragon race are not known. Perhaps, Shangguanlan has a problem? Xiao Xingyu would not be led by a fox, he had his own thinking and judgment. I can't believe all of Lulu's words, this is after all an old fox at the Beast Emperor body level, and its loyalty isn't enough. But at the supernova competition, my demon gods I was able to clearly perceive that Shangguanlan had fluctuations of the dragon power aura on his body. Xiao Xingyu could be certain that Shangguanlan possessed dragon power, related to the purebred dragon race. However, it was recorded in the major books that the pureblood dragon race had been completely extinguished in that dragon-slaying war. These 2 points were simply not logically self-consistent. Royal Master. Ha! Xiao Xingyu was in a trance, it was rare for Dailu to take the initiative to call him Royal Lord. Can you help me, save Medusa out? Xiao Xingyu smiled slightly, say that again, I didn't hear you. Can you, help me save? Xiao Xingyu walloped Dailu again and yelled lowly, old fox, you're crazy. Dailu was silent, she understood Xiao Xingyu's reaction better than anyone else. Do you know where Medusa is currently imprisoned? Undersea prison. Xiao Xingyu's eyes filled with blood and his tone became icy. That's right, it's the undersea prison. It's the underground castle of the Navy's headquarters, and the prison is patrolled and guarded by thousands of high-ranking Imperial Beast Masters. Admiral Morong Ashes, a 9-star Royal Beast Master with a Sea God bloodline Royal Beast under his command, sits at the naval headquarters on weekdays. With just the 2 of us, going to rob a prison? What's the difference between sending them to their deaths? It was said that there was a deep bond involved between the Imperial Beast Master and the Imperial Beast, and that they were two-fisted with each other. If Xiao Xingyu was asked to break the bank to treat Dai Lu to dinner, Xiao Xingyu could accept it. But accompanying Dai Lu to her death was something Xiao Xingyu would not do. Royal Lord, don't you want to know the secret of that vanished history? After saving Medusa, he would be able to know what exactly happened in that vanished history, as well as the entire process of the dragon-slaying battle. Although Xiao Xingyu was a conspicuous bag who loved to listen to gossip, he cherished his life more in comparison. I'm not interested in that part of history, and the dragon-slaying war has nothing to do with me after so long in the past. I'm not going to die, and you're not allowed to go either. Don't forget, you are the Imperial Beast that I signed a blood contract with, you must listen to me. Xiao Xingyu became much more domineering, his attitude was strong, not allowing Dai Lu to refute. Dai Lu wanted to say something, and the atmosphere in the room fell into silence. The relationship between the master and servant had become a little tense because of this matter. The sudden Cold War was like a quarrelsome young couple, neither one ignoring the other. Just as both sides remained silent, a system beat came from Xiao Xingyu's mind. Ding! Releasing special mission. Travel to the Navy headquarters to rob the prison and rescue the Heavenly Tribulation ghost python, Medusa. Mission reward, 1, Dragon Egg Purebred Dragon Bloodline, plus 10,000 points. Xiao Xingyu was stunned, the generous quest reward made his heart flutter. It was hard to describe the gold content of a dragon egg alone. One must know that the purebred dragon bloodline, according to quality, belonged to the Genesis. Genesis was the highest level of bloodline quality. If a dragon egg was successfully hatched, it would be able to cultivate a purebred dragon royal beast. This was an irresistible temptation for Xiao Xingyu. In addition to the dragon egg, the system would also reward 10,000 point coupons, which was the icing on the cake and made Xiao Xingyu's heart stir. If I can complete this quest, not only will the dragon egg and 10,000 point coupons be in my hands, I'll also be able to take the opportunity to morally kidnap and contract that beast god body magical beast Medusa. And Medusa's feces can provide nutrients for the heavenly soul vine beast. Xiao Xingyu played a round of reckoning in his heart. The risk of prison hijacking and rescue is really high, but the gain is also really explosive. Take a shot, a bicycle into a motorcycle. Xiao Xingyu clenched his fists and decided to take a gamble. Lulu, I've decided. Xiao Xingyu broke the silence. Dai Lu leaned against the wall, her eyes looking at Xiao Xingyu listlessly. I'll accompany you to rob the prison and rescue Medusa. Dai Lu was full of astonishment and patted her ears, thinking she had heard it thick. I'm serious. Why did you suddenly change your mind? You are my Xiao Xingyu's imperial beast and my family. I will help you unconditionally, it's as simple as that. Xiao Xingyu pretended to be loaded. Ding! Loyalty increased. Loyalty, 90. Xiao Xingyu's wave of actions increased Dai Lu's favorability towards him, and his loyalty directly soared to 90. Thank you. For the first time, Dai Lu unloaded her high-flying and arrogant disguise in front of Xiao Xingyu, and her voice became much gentler. Little fox, if it is not the system mission reward, I will not accompany you to take life to rob the prison Lu. This is the inner world of Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu opened his cell phone and browsed the current hot news. Natural disaster ghost python Medusa, but the beast god body level of magical beasts. This level of magical beast being arrested by a Navy admiral was destined to be big news that would stir the nation. The news says that the Navy headquarters won't immediately execute Medusa. After all, if it can be tamed and become an imperial beast under the command of an imperial beast master, only then can the benefits be maximized. Dai Lu sneered and shook her head. Medusa knows the secret about the dragon-slaying battle, how could Shangguanlan keep her alive? Xiao Xingyu frowned. Lulu, do you mean that the only thing that awaits Medusa is the death penalty? Dai Lu said with certainty, if I were Shangguanlan, I really can't think of a reason to leave Medusa alive. The news hot search is updated. With just a moment's effort, the news hot search was refreshed once again. As expected, the Navy headquarters made an announcement and decided to publicly execute Medusa on Ice and Fire Island in 3 days. This was clearly Shangguanlan's decree, not leaving Medusa alive. At the same time, this was also a side note that Shangguanlan didn't want the process of the dragon-slaying battle 200 years ago to be publicized, which was why he sealed Medusa's mouth. I'm a little curious, why didn't you execute her immediately, but chose 3 days later? Dai Lu patiently explained. 3 days later, it's the night of the full moon. The Divine Python clan has a special bloodline, so if the snake's head is chopped off on the night of the full moon, only then will you be able to obtain a complete magical beast crystal core. On the contrary, if you kill it on any other day, the demonic beast crystal core will self-destruct. A beast god body level magical beast crystal core was worth its weight in gold. Not to mention that Medusa's bloodline was of mythic quality, her magical beast crystal core was of great use. In other words, the duration of the prison robbery is 3 days. Xiao Xingyu pondered for a while and said seriously, Lulu, prison robbery is not an easy task, I need time to think of a solution. Please. Dai Lu's tone was filled with a sincere plea, she could only choose to trust her royal master now. For a 2-star imperial master to go to the powerful naval headquarters to rob a prison, it sounded like a joke. Xiao Xingyu couldn't think of a way for a moment, there was still business to be done at the moment. Knock, knock. The sound of knocking on the door rang out. Xiao Xingyu, awake? Director Chen, I'm putting on my pants. Move smartly, pack up, and come downstairs, we'll all have breakfast together. After breakfast, there were still a few hours before the team battle between Green Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy. Chen Qinian, in his capacity as a coach, called the 3 players to a meeting to formulate a battle plan. Time flew by, and the match drew near. 12 o'clock at noon. Xiao Xingyu and the others took the car arranged by the tournament organizer and arrived at the foot of a large mountain. This large mountain did not have a sharp top, and it looked like the mountain had been cut in half horizontally by a machete. At the top of the cut was a huge lake. The water in the lake was bright red, gurgling and bubbling, and the temperature of the lake was hot enough to scald the skin and flesh of a magical beast. The water in this lake is like fresh blood, it's revolting to look at. Moran Yangshua stood at the edge of the lake and almost spit out his breakfast. Xiao Xingyu took a deep breath, his eyes trembling. The aura of dragon power. Although it's very weak, my perception can't be wrong, that weak power is at the bottom of the lake. Chen Qinian was experienced and was in charge of introducing the students to the science. This lake, named Fallen Dragon Lake. Rumor has it that in the dragon-slaying battle 200 years ago, a giant dragon magical beast fell here. The dragon's blood stains the lake red and remains colorful all year round, which makes the lake water like hot lava. The story was simple, and after Chinchinian finished telling it, he returned to his words. But rumors are rumors after all, and any descriptions of the dragon-slaying battle are made up by the people themselves, and no one knows if they are true or not. Anyway, the Lake of the Falling Dragon was designated as the venue for the Supernova Competition Team Battle, which is the ring you will be debuting in today. In the center of the huge blood-colored lake, a square ring floated. There was no protection around the edge of the ring, which meant that if you fell, you would be scalded by the lake water. This team battle is too exciting, and you'll still lose your skin if you lose. Morong Yangshua pouted his lips and spat with a grimace. At this time, the White Tiger Academy delegation also arrived. Lin Tianji, Zhou Knight, and Yang Hong, these were the 3 players sent by White Tiger Academy. On the side of Green Dragon Academy, Xiao Xingyu and the Morong siblings were to face the battle. It was a 3v3 skirmish, and the battleground was unfriendly. Xiao Xingyu visually measured the suspended ring in the center of the lake, which only accounted for 1/5 of the entire lake. With such a small combat space, the Imperial Beasts were bound to punch each other when fighting, and the Imperial Beastmasters would be easily affected by the battle. On the shore of the lake, there was a sea of people. In the front row were media reporters holding video equipment, and in the back row were tiptoeing spectators. Every year, the Supernova Competition Team Battle was the center of attention. In terms of spectacle, team battles were much higher than individual battles. The referee announced, "Please prepare." As soon as the words fell, 2 ropeways surfaced on the lake. The ropeways connected the shore to the ring, making it convenient for the players to ascend to the ring. The match was about to begin, and both coaches were giving their final instructions. "Boys, you remember that the focus of winning a team battle lies in teamwork. I don't look at winning or losing, I look at whether or not you guys can fight in front of the enemy with the tacit cooperation that a team should have." After Chen Chinian finished saying this, he patted Xiao Xingyu's shoulder again. "You brat, don't forget what I warned you alone." Director Chen, don't worry, I know in my heart. Master and disciple individually chatted some, the content of which only they themselves knew. "Alright, take the stage." Chen Chinian watched the 3 students step onto the ropeway. Passing through the ropeway, the 3 of them arrived at the ring in the center of Fallen Dragon Lake. The 3 players from White Tiger Academy, who had crossed another ropeway, also stepped onto the ring. Both sides stood at one corner of the ring, and the battle had yet to start, but there was already the smell of gunpowder in the air. Clatter, clatter. The 2 ropeways sank below the surface of the water. At this point, the ring in the center of the lake lost its connection to the shore. Only when the match ended would the ropeways resurface. "Xiao Xingyu, the match is about to start, why are you gawking again?" Morong Yangshua poked Xiao Xingyu with his elbow, however Xiao Xingyu didn't respond, as if his soul was out of his body, his gaze was dull and his body was stiff. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu's heart was like a war drum on the sandfield, beating a stirring and staccato drumbeat. This strange feeling. Xiao Xingyu covered his heart, and the eye of the demon god automatically opened. "Bottom of the lake, there's something at the bottom of the lake." Xiao Xingyu turned around and looked towards the boiling red lake. The eye of the demon god granted Xiao Xingyu powerful vision. His sight pierced through the lake and looked through to the bottom of the lake. A piece of bone. A dragon bone. Xiao Xingyu clearly saw that there was a bow-shaped white bone lying at the bottom of the lake. It was the bone of a purebred dragon race. It seems that the rumors of the falling dragon lake are not fictional. There was once a real giant dragon that fell like this. Regarding the matter of a dragon bone at the bottom of the lake, no one knew about it except Xiao Xingyu. "The match is really going to start, wake up big brother." Morong Yangshua's loud voice finally pulled back Xiao Xingyu's lost thoughts. "Brother Yangshua, just now I was a bit lost in thought. You kid is really an oddball, standing in the ring and still daring to be dazed." This match was broadcast live on the internet nationwide. Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Shimeng, who were far away from Longyin City, were in front of the television to watch this match. "Sister Ruoxue, brother will definitely win this match. Meng Meng, drink less cola, you'll grow cavities." Fans watching a soccer match would be accompanied by a few bottles of beer. Yi Shimeng watching the Supernova competition had to be accompanied by a large vat of ice-cold cola. Fallen Dragon Lake, levitating ring. Both players were ready and looked like they were poised to fight. Before the referee blew the whistle for the match, the 3 players from White Tiger Academy conspired in low voices. Lin Tianji confidently patted his chest. "Don't worry, in this battle, I'll definitely make Xiao Xingyu suffer a bit." After losing to Xiao Xingyu in the individual battle, Lin Tianji held in his resentment and looked at Xiao Xingyu with eyes full of fighting spirit. "The match begins." The referee barked out an order, followed by the blowing of an ear-piercing whistle. The host's voice was as impassioned as ever. "Welcome to the netizens in front of the screen, watching the team battle of this year's Supernova competition. Green Dragon Academy vs. White Tiger Academy. All 6 players are the best of the best with outstanding talent, and they entered the battle right from the start. Black Striker. Xiao Xingyu summoned the Hell Spectral Wolf, and the black hellfire blazed, looking like a giant fireball. In the sky, 2 flying imperial beasts hovered. A bat beast with white bones and a griffin with lightning wrapped around its body. Bone-winged bat beast, Morong Xinxin's second imperial beast. Thunderstorm Griffin, Morong Yangshua's second imperial beast. The Morong family had always been good at harnessing flying imperial beasts. The moment the bone-winged bat beast made its appearance, the host couldn't help but exclaim, "Friends of the audience, Morong Xinxin has summoned the second imperial beast, the bone-winged bat beast." This imperial beast, with an undead attribute in its body, is one of the rare undead plus flight imperial beasts in the world. The bone-winged bat beast flapped its huge white bone wings and hovered above Morong Xinxin's head, its mouth burning with green flames. On the other side, the 3 players from White Tiger Academy also summoned their respective royal beasts. Zhou Knight summoned the evil pupiled Song Wolf, and Lin Tianqi summoned the Sand Burial Red Python. These 2 imperial beasts were defeated by the Snowplume Demon Hunter and the Hell Spectre Wolf respectively yesterday. Although they lost in the individual battle, it didn't mean that they would lose the team battle. This was a 3v3 battle, and by cooperating with each other, the imperial beasts would be able to make up for their shortcomings and strike a high note. Xiao Xingyu's gaze swept past Zhou Knight and Lin Tianji and landed on a man whose appearance was unimpressive. This man was Yang Hong, the 3rd player from White Tiger Academy. In yesterday's individual battle, Yang Hong, like Morong Yangshua, did not make an appearance. There were a total of 6 people in the ring, and 5 of them had summoned their first imperial beast. But beside Yang Hong, it was empty and silent. Morong Yangshua felt puzzled. That guy, why didn't he summon the imperial beast? Whatever, I'll take the lead. Morong Yangshua took the lead, intending to seize the first opportunity. The thunderstorm griffin sensed its master's will and accumulated blue lightning in its beak, the air around it crackling. Xiao Xingyu reacted quickly. "Brother Yangshua, be careful." Before Morong Yangshua could react, he heard the thunderstorm griffin let out a painful chirp. Under the live camera, a ghostly black shadow flashed through the air. Blood dripped down. The left wing of the thunderstorm griffin was cut by some kind of sharp weapon, and the wound was slow to heal. Everything happened in a flash of lightning, catching people off guard. The host screamed with his microphone raised high, worthy of being a superpower Space Department royal beast. Beside Yang Hong, an ape appeared out of nowhere. The ape was covered in steaming black mist. It maintained a human-like standing posture, wearing a special material hairband on its forehead, and the black mist in its hand condensed into the shape of a boomerang. This was Yang Hang's imperial beast, the Ninja Shadow Monkey. As a supernatural ability system imperial beast, the Ninja Shadow Ape had initially mastered the power of space. It could accomplish one or even multiple instantaneous movements within a specific range. Just now, the Thunderstorm Griffin was attacked by the Ninja Shadow Ape. This guy's imperial beast seems to be not easy to deal with. Morong Yangshua knew that he had taken the enemy lightly, and his face became grave. Yang Hong, who held the position of squad leader among the 3, immediately ordered, "Go!" Zhou Knight and Lin Tianji simultaneously maneuvered their respective imperial beasts and launched a blazing attack towards the Qinglong Academy trio. The gusty winds kicked up a sandstorm that enveloped the entire ring. The Sand Burial Red Python possessed the ability to harness yellow sand, and a sandstorm covered the sky, severely affecting Xiao Xingyu's trio's vision. Within the yellow sand, the silhouette of a giant wolf emerged. Zhou Knight's royal beast evil pupiled Song Wolf could release an illusion and create 12 doppelgangers at the same time. The brokenness of the doppelgangers would only be exposed in a protracted battle. This battle had only just started, and the evil pupil pale wolf had plenty of stamina, so its main body wouldn't be out of breath, and it couldn't see the slightest break. Black Striker, stay calm. The Hell Spectral Wolf was in the center of the sandstorm, and its skin was scraped by the cold sand particles. The 12 doppelgangers of the evil pupil Cthulhu did not attack the Bone-Winged Bat Beast or the Thunderstorm Griffin, and all of them surrounded the Hell Spectre Wolf. In just a few seconds, multiple bite marks appeared on the Hell Spectral Wolf's body. Xiao Xingyu urged his spiritual energy, and the Hell Spectral Wolf leapt high into the air, breaking through the sandstorm. Shoo. The Hell Spectral Wolf had just broken away from the center of the battle when it was hit by 2 boomerangs on its side, blood spilling out of the wound. In Ninja Shadow Ape's hand, black mist once again condensed into the shape of a boomerang. Shadow form. Xiao Xingyu's reflexes were superb, and Hell Spectral Wolf turned on its dark shadow form, transforming into a black shadow to dive into the floor of the ring, dodging Ninja Shadow Ape's overdrawn shuriken. The yellow sand dispersed and the dust dissipated. On the wretched ring, only one imperial beast was injured, Xiao Xingyu's Hell Spectre Wolf. Xiao Xingyu, is everything alright? Morong Yangshua usually always disliked Xiao Xingyu, but at the critical moment, he was still worried about Xiao Xingyu. No harm done. Xiao Xingyu's face did not change, the opponent's tactics were expected. The host's eyes widened, excitedly commentating. It seems like this is the White Tiger Academy's strategy, determining that Xiao Xingyu is the core of the Green Dragon Academy, so as long as he defeats him, he will get the advantage. Not to mention the professionals, even the vendors selling pancake fruits on the street, watching the live broadcast could see that White Tiger Academy's tactic was targeting Xiao Xingyu. Morong Xinshin said in a deep voice, "Brother, they're going to target Xiao Xingyu, don't let them get away with it." Good. The bone-winged bat beast flew above the Hell Spectre Wolf's head, its mouth spewing out green undead fire, creating a thick wall of fire in front of the Hell Spectre Wolf's body. The thunderstorm griffin soared into the sky and drew in streaks of heavenly lightning to expel the evil pupil pale wolf's doppelganger. Black Striker, unleash the demonic power. Ow. The host screamed loudly. Demon power. This is the fourth attribute of the Hell Spectre Wolf. A reddish-black mist vaporized from the Hell Spectral Wolf's body. This aura was the demonic power unique to demonic imperial beasts. Under the nourishment of the demonic power, the wounds on the Hell Spectral Wolf's body instantly healed and returned to a full-blooded state. Xiao Xingyu tilted his head, a wicked smile spilling out from the corner of his mouth. The battle has only just begun. Dear viewers, this is the blood recovery effect of demonic power. The wounds on the Hell Spectre Wolf's body are healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. The host roared until his voice was hoarse, simply because the effect presented by the demonic power was too astonishing. Before the Hell Spectral Wolf appeared on stage, a demonic imperial beast had never appeared on the stage of the supernova competition in all the years. Morong Yangshua swept a glance at the Hell Spectre Wolf, his eyes showing surprise. Xiao Xingyu, the demonic power's blood recovery effect is too outrageous, it's simply over the top. In the past half a minute, the three White Tiger Academy players, through tactical coordination, maneuvered their respective magical beasts to converge all of their attacks on the Hell Spectre Wolf. This was equivalent to the Hell's Underworld Wolf carrying all the damage hard. If it were any other imperial beast, it would have probably fallen to the ground and suffered irreparable damage. However, the Hell's Underwolf relied on its unimaginably strong demon power to convert the damage caused by the enemy into life value, achieving the effect of quickly recovering blood. In just a few seconds, all the wounds on the Inferno Wolf's body disappeared and it returned to its full blood state. The terror of demonic power was not only here. In addition to giving the Hell's Underwolf a terrifying blood recovery effect, it could also cause a spiritual deterrent to the enemy. In just one round of exchanges, as a red and black mist filled the Hell Spectral Wolf's body, the enemy's performance was accurately captured by the photographer. The sand burial red python squirmed backward, its huge, slender snake body curled up in a ball as if it were an enemy. The evil pupil pale wolf clamped its tail, its pupils trembling slightly. The ninja shadow ape bent over, taking up a defensive stance, the contempt of a light enemy gone from its eyes. This was the deterrent effect of the demonic power, and the degree of development of the demonic power would advance with the level of the imperial beast. As long as the Hell's Underworld Wolf was promoted to the extraordinary body level, the demonic power would produce a qualitative change, causing the Hell's Underworld Wolf to open the demon form, unlocking more powerful battle techniques. However, these were all afterthoughts. Even if the current Hell's Underworld Wolf was only at the mature body level, unleashing its demonic power would still produce a notable deterrent. Black Striker, store up. Hellfire Lotus. Ow. The Hell Underwolf raised its front limbs and violently stomped on the ground, bending its body into the shape of a bow as black flames flared up deep in its throat. A black fire lotus rose, spinning in midair, expanding in size, like a large mountain advancing towards the front. This Hellfire Lotus, at the same time, fused 4 different attributes of fire, wind, darkness, and demonic power. Hellfire Lotus. We have seen the Hellfire Lotus once again. I have to say, Xiao Xingyu is truly a one-trick pony. Looking at this situation, how should the White Tiger Academy be able to stave off this gigantic Fire Lotus? Lin Tianji anxiously urged his spiritual energy and maneuvered the sand burial red python to unleash his battle technique. The gusty wind lifted a salon scroll. Countless grains of sand spiraled up into the sky as the salon roll grew larger and larger, and the lake was choppy as a result. However, the moment the salon scroll came into contact with the Hellfire Lotus, it instantly turned into nothing. This scene shocked all the netizens watching in the live broadcast room. How is this possible? Lin Tianqi's face went white, only disbelief remaining in his eyes. The host clenched his fists and couldn't help but growl. Sand Burial Red Python's battle skill, Sandstorm Dragon Scroll, is actually unbeatable in front of Hellfire Lotus. The sand attribute clearly restrains the fire attribute, but in front of absolute numerical crushing, attribute restraint is a joke. By the lake, Chen Chinian, who was watching the battle, brightened up. Su Ruyan was also watching the battle, looking at Xiao Xingyu with eyes that could not hide their appreciation. Old Chen, it seems like this kid didn't use his full strength yesterday in the individual battle. Yeah, this guy has subverted everything I know about 2-star Imperial Beast Masters. The duel between Imperial Beast Masters was very much about attribute restraint. Sand was resistant to high temperatures, and in terms of attribute restraint, Sand attribute Imperial Beasts completely restrained Fire attribute Imperial Beasts. In yesterday's individual battle, when Xiao Xingyu and Lin Tianji dueled at the beginning, the effect of attribute restraint was very obvious. Everyone thought that Xiao Xingyu won in the artificial rainfall, that stroke of God. At this moment, people were refreshed by the images in the live broadcast. Yesterday, Xiao Xingyu did not use his full strength at all. The so-called attribute restraint, in front of the absolute strength, is not worth mentioning. The battle techniques of the Imperial Beasts could all be materialized into numerical values. Even if the Fire attribute battle technique was restrained by the Sand attribute battle technique. But when the attack value of the Fire attribute battle technique is far higher than the attack value of the Sand attribute battle technique, the attribute restraint loses its significance. The might of the Hellfire Lotus had already done this. Rumble. Explosions rang out, and the aftermath waves set off shocking waves. The large ring shook violently, and the flames that spilled everywhere even burned onto the cameraman's body. The live camera shook up and down, capturing images that were blurry but more immersive to the audience in front of the screen. The host exclaimed, "What a wonderful battle, my hair is on fire. Hellfire Lotus, terrifying as hell." After the explosion, the Sand burial red python was covered in charred blackness and tears came out of its eyes. The evil pupiled Song Wolf and Ninja Shadow Ape reacted quickly and barely dodged the explosion of the Hellfire Lotus, but they were also affected by the flames, showing multiple burns on their bodies. This was only the second round of the battle. Morong Yangshuai and Morong Xinshin hadn't even made a move yet. There was no suspense in the battle's advantages and disadvantages. A Hellfire Lotus tilted the balance of victory towards the Green Dragon Academy. Xiao Xingyu maintained his elegant smile. "Is this the level of your White Tiger Academy? Then I can beat all three of you by myself." The host spat on the spot. Mr. Xiao Xingyu really has the most harmless face and speaks the most vicious and venomous words. "No change in plan, go." Yang Hong was the backbone of the White Tiger Academy's trio, remaining calm and collected at all times, and was responsible for giving the orders. The three of them simultaneously activated their spiritual energy and maneuvered their respective Imperial Beasts to launch a surprise attack. In this round, White Tiger Academy was doing the same old thing, simultaneously surrounding Xiao Xingyu. The ring was covered in yellow sand, with a quicksand vortex appearing in the center. The limbs of the Hell Spectre Wolf were caught in the quicksand vortex, and the more they struggled, the deeper they were trapped. The Ninja Shadow Ape leapt high into the air, waving its long arms and flinging out densely packed darkness shuriken. The evil pupil Pale Wolf fused 12 doppelgangers and swung its sharp claws with residual shadows, pushing straight into the face of the Hell Spectre Wolf. The three Imperial Beasts all unleashed their signature battle techniques, and all of their attacks bombarded the Hell Spectral Wolf. For a moment, the ring flashed with the remnants of the wolf's claws, and the quicksand set off huge waves. Lin Tianji grinned wildly. "Even with demonic power, you can't carry an attack of this scale." The smoke dispersed. Lin Tianji's smile froze. In the ring, there was a scene that shocked the entire audience. The host's mouth was wide open, unable to spit out a complete sentence due to his emotional excitement. This is. On the Hell Spectral Wolf's body, it was covered with a layer of armor condensed from black flames. It was this layer of flame armor that added a bit of dominance to the Hell Spectral Wolf, just like a general of the Wolf Clan. This is a battle skill that can only be learned by a transcendent mortal body Fire Imperial Beast. Armor of Inferno Sun. Under the live streaming camera, the face value of the Inferno Underwolf was pulled up a few degrees because of the flame armor covering its body. This battle skill that could condense its own flames into defensive armor was called Armor of Yin Yang. The reason why people were incredulous was because the threshold of this battle skill was not low. By common sense, if a fire-type Imperial Beast wanted to learn the armor of the Inferno Sun and use it proficiently, the requirement for its rank was at least above the Transcendent Mortal Body, first rank. The rank of the Hell Spectral Wolf was only a mature body, and between it and the Transcendent Mortal Body, there was still a difference of a complete body. However, Xiao Xingyu had always been unconventional, and his Imperial Beast, which was just unusual, could cross the huge rank gap and learn higher-level battle techniques. The Armor of Yin Yang is a defensive battle skill that can only be learned by a Transcendent Body, Fire attribute Imperial Beast. This battle skill is very difficult, and it tests the enlightenment of the Imperial Beast, as well as the Imperial Beast Master's spiritual energy reserves. The Armor of Inferno Sun can withstand a large number of explosive attacks and convert the energy of those attacks into the energy of the armor. The host was quick to speak, his lips rubbing together in order to popularize the subject for the non-specialist audience. Xiao Xingyu ruffled the bangs on his forehead and said with a smile, "What are you guys gawking at? Didn't you notice anything different?" Lin Tianji, Zhou Knight, and Yang Han were all shocked by the Hell Spectre Wolf's Inferno Sun armor and neglected the danger behind them. "Shit! The first to react was Yang Hong, but it was already too late. Two streaks of lightning sneaked in from behind, penetrating the bodies of the evil pupil pale wolf and the sand burial red python. The electric currents made a crackling sound that was as ear-piercing as firecrackers on New Year's Eve. In the air, a pasty odor of burnt roasted meat filled the air. The ninja shadow ape, a space-based imperial beast, dodged the third lightning bolt by virtue of its instantaneous movement. Bang! With a loud bang, the ninja shadow ape was viciously hit by the oncoming bone-winged bat beast. Instantaneous movement was not something that could not be dealt with. As long as one sees the skill gap, one could severely injure it. The bone-winged bat beast flapped its wings and used its huge body to propel the ninja shadow ape, sliding madly on the ground of the ring. During the process of gliding, a large number of sharp and slender bone spikes grew on the bone-winged bat beast's body. These bone spikes were as cold and sharp as arrows, piercing through the ninja shadow ape's chest, arms, and shoulder blades one after another. Damn it, it's being restricted. Yang Hong clenched his fists, his bones pale, his face much darker compared to the confidence he had at the start of the match. Because of the large number of bone spikes running through its body, the ninja shadow ape was unable to use its spatial movement skill at all, and could only allow the bone-winged bat beast to hold it down and drag it across the ground. The situation is becoming tense. The ninja shadow ape is in danger, it's getting closer and closer to the edge of the ring. The strength of the bone-winged bat beast was extremely terrifying, which was one of the characteristics of the undead system imperial beasts. With its powerful strength, the bone-winged bat beast dragged the ninja shadow ape to a corner of the ring. Less than 10 centimeters away, the ninja shadow ape was about to fall off the ring. Once it fell into the hot lake water, it would mean defeat. Yang Hong also had no choice but to summon his second imperial beast. Bone, glide on the left side. Morong Shinshin gave the command. The bone-winged bat beast let go of the scaly ninja shadow ape and tilted and glided towards the left side. This evasive maneuver just dodged a huge fist. In the ring, there was one more strange imperial beast. This imperial beast was a giant made of stone, with a nose and eyes, and was over 10 meters tall. It also had some leads growing out of its nostrils, armpits, and other parts. Rock Giant, this was Yang Hang's second imperial beast. Ranked as a mature body, third stage, it controlled the power of rock, its defense far exceeded that of other types of imperial beasts, and it was also able to change its form freely. The appearance of the Rock Giant saved the ninja shadow monkey that nearly fell into the lake. Beads of sweat oozed from Yang Hang's face. He was clear about one thing: in this ring, whoever summoned the second imperial beast first would lose half the battle. Team battles were not limited to the number of imperial beasts, and each player could take out 2 imperial beasts to fight. But looking at past matches, whichever side was forced to produce their second imperial beast first was not far from losing the match. Fist of giant power. Yang Hong shouted. The rock monster raised his thick right arm and swung a 10-ton fist, blasting it head-on towards the Hell Spectre wolf. This fist traversed the entire ring with a devastating force, causing the ground to shake and the lake to boil. A holy light blinded everyone's eyes, and it took a long time for the live camera to return to normal. The rock monster's fist was resisted by a wall of light, no longer able to move forward by half a point. In midair, a two-winged angel clad in silver armor was suspended. The holy feathers flapped gently, and the wind stirred with firefly-like free-flying particles of light. The host shouted in excitement. Xiao Xingyu has summoned a second imperial beast. This is a 100-year rare Holy Light plus Angelic Imperial Beast, Holy Light Angel Beast. This was the first time Xiao Xingyu had allowed the Holy Light Angelic Beast to appear in front of the public after he contracted her. The Holy Light Angelic Beast released a wall of light, deadening the rock giant's fist and covering the Hell Spectral Wolf behind it. The Hell Spectral Wolf let out a whimper, as if it was complaining about something. Xiao Xingyu said soothingly, Black Striker, I know that with your strength, you don't need help, but I have to let Freya out for some air. Imperial beasts had to be baptized by battle to accelerate their growth. Xiao Xingyu summoned the Holy Light Angelic Beast, not to help the Hell Spectral Wolf, he merely wanted to practice and let the Holy Light Angelic Beast brush up on its experience. The host took a look at the background data and couldn't help but suck in a breath of cool air. Viewers, this is unbelievable. Holy Light Angelic Beast, currently not promoted to mature body, ranked only initial body, 3rd order. The Rock Giant, ranked as a mature body, 3rd order. In terms of rank, the Holy Light Angelic Beast was a whole segment behind the Rock Giant, yet it blocked the opponent's heavy punch. This was the Holy Light Angelic Beast's talent, Holy Light Guardianship. The Holy Light Angelic Beast refreshed its shield value all the time, and its defense was even more powerful than some meat shield-type Imperial beasts. At this moment, both angels and demons appeared in the ring. Su Ruyan was unable to remain calm, her heart surging. This kid, too much like that man. With the Rock Giants present, the Ninja Shadow Ape gained respite and now recovered some of its physical energy. Yang Hong forced himself to calm down and catalyzed his spiritual energy. Audience, the Ninja Shadow Ape has once again launched a sneak attack, the speed of instantaneous movement is truly dazzling. In the ring, a black shadow moved frantically around the holy light angelic beast. With the ninja shadow ape's manipulation of the power of space, it was difficult for the human naked eye to capture its movement trajectory. Xiao Xingyu was unconcerned about this and suddenly looked at Yang Heng, displaying an amiable smile. Student Yang Heng, your imperial beast, has it ever been kicked by the speed of light? What did you say? Yang Heng froze, not understanding Xiao Xingyu's meaning, nor did he realize the danger coming. Dangerous aura. Back off. Yang Heng realized afterward and hurriedly gave orders. The ninja shadow ape manipulated the power of space, its flexible stance instantly prancing backward. Theoretically, the instantaneous movement of the ninja shadow ape was extremely fast and could circumvent most attacks. In a split second, a residual shadow appeared in front of the ninja shadow ape. The ninja shadow ape usually had an ice-cold expression. Even if the sky was falling, it still looked like it didn't care. But at this moment, surprise and panic spread across its face. The host could hardly suppress his excitement and his voice was about to roar out. An incredible scene has occurred on the field. The holy light angelic beast's speed, like a stream of light, was actually able to catch up with the ninja shadow ape's instantaneous movement. Facing the enemy's sudden attack against his face, ninja shadow ape intended to cast the power of space again to pull away from the holy light angelic beast. Bang! Streams of light flashed out, and people's naked eyes saw nothing but a muffled sound. The live broadcast screen shook slightly. The ring was dead silent, and the White Tiger Academy trio, dumbstruck, watched the body of the ninja shadow ape, which drew a beautiful arc in midair. Rumble! Ninja shadow ape fell out of the arena. The host hissed loudly. Around the ring was the boiling blood-colored lake. Instead of falling into the lake, the ninja shadow ape fell out of the confines of the falling dragon lake, smashing hard into the rocks of a large mountain, kicking up a cloud of dust. Oh my god, what on earth just happened? I didn't see it clearly. I didn't see it clearly either. I only saw a stream of light flash by, and then the ninja shadow ape flew away. There were quite a few onlookers by the lake, a pair of big eyes that never blinked, but no one could see the moment that just happened. The holy light angelic beast was suspended in midair, maintaining the position of lifting its knee and raising its leg. The host was helpless and could only call out to the staff at the side. Slow play. No, it's still hard to see, double the slow play. When the video footage was slowed down 1,000 times, people finally barely saw a scene. The holy light angel beast kicked towards the ninja shadow monkey. This action was crisp and clean. There was no skill, only pure violent aesthetics. Even if the camera was slowed down 1,000 times, the image of the holy light angelic beast kicking out a leg was still blurry and strewn with residual shadows. Viewers, just now, Ninja Shadow Monkey was kicked away by Holy Light Angel Beast. The speed of this kick, even if slowed down 1,000 times through post-production techniques, is still so fast that it's hard for the human eye to catch it. This is a battle technique we've never seen before. This kick has brought out the aura of the Green Dragon Academy. Through the slow-motion replay, people felt their scalps go numb. Xiao Xingyu, what battle skill is this? Light speed kick. Moron Yangshua begged to ask online. The name of this battle skill is Light One Flash. In the Light Imperial Beast's battle skill book, there was no record of this kind of god-awful battle skill. Light One Flash, a reward from the system, could only be used by Holy Light Angelic Beasts. Yang Heng, the Ninja Shadow Ape was kicked out of the ring. What should we do next? Ninja Shadow Ape was a mature body-level Imperial Beast. It was kicked by the initial body Holy Light Angel Beast. Although it wasn't seriously injured, it was out of the game because it left the ring. According to the rules of the tournament, an Imperial Beast that left the ring could not reappear to fight. In the mountain forest, the Ninja Shadow Ape climbed up from the ground, covered his chest and coughed, wanting to return to the ring, but was retrieved by Yang Heng into the Imperial Beast crest. Up to this point, there was only one Imperial Beast left beside Yang Heng, the Rock Giant. This guy, what a difficult person to deal with. Yang Heng's back was in a cold sweat. He then understood the true meaning of Xiao Xingyu's words just now. Student Yang Heng, your Imperial Beast, has it been kicked by the speed of light? Xiao Xingyu's sentence, which had exploded all over the internet during this match, was known as the best pretentious sentence of the year. And while this sentence seemed to be pretentious, it did not contain any water. After all, the Holy Light Angel Beast could really do the light speed kick. In the future, with the upgrading of the Holy Light Angel Beast, a single kick would be able to send the enemy thousands of miles away, ending the battle in the blink of an eye. Don't panic, we still have a chance. Zhou Knight stood out to stabilize the military, and Yang Heng also regained his confidence. Lin Tianji had already lost to Xiao Xingyu, and for the sake of a man's dignity, he gambled everything he had and didn't want to lose a second time. All in all, this battle, both sides had reasons why they couldn't lose. The battle continues. The battle has entered white heat. Each Imperial Beast has brought out its specialty. The host's speed of speech was like a Gatling machine gun, not missing a single brilliant convergence. The contestants who were able to ascend to this ring were all the pride of the younger generation. At the beginning, both sides were able to play a tacit tactical match, and as time passed, the spiritual energy was about to be exhausted. After another explosion, the battle came to an end. On the ring, the White Tiger Academy trio was grimy, their clothes wet with sweat. On the contrary, the Green Dragon Academy trio did not change their color from the beginning to the end of the fight, easily taking the situation. This is really a wonderful match. Regardless of whether they win or lose, these 6 players are the future pillars of our Dragon Kingdom. From the current situation, Green Dragon Academy has the absolute upper hand. There's not much time left for White Tiger Academy. Joe Knight patted Yang Heng's shoulder. Old Yang, I don't have much spiritual energy left either. Lin Tianji was panting and his lips were flushed with white skin. I'm also nearing my limit. My spiritual energy is only enough for the Imperial Beast to unleash its last battle technique. Yang Hong bit his lips and made a decision. Brothers, use that surefire technique. This is our last chance to turn the tide. The 3 of them looked at each other, not retreating in the face of a strong enemy, but boldly embracing the final battle round. Morong Xinshin recalled the bone-wing bat beast hovering in the sky, and guessed the general idea by observing the expressions of the other 3. They don't have much spiritual energy left, so they should use their full strength next to try and turn the tide. Rokujin, brother Yangshua, it's the last combat round, let's also bring out our strongest must-have techniques. Both camps, coincidentally storing up their final strike. As the battle entered the final moment, the live broadcast screen was split into 6 shots, giving each of the 6 players a close-up of their faces. Fellow viewers, next is the final battle. Will Green Dragon Academy get the victory, make up for last year's regrets, and complete their revenge? Or will White Tiger Academy overturn the odds and defend last year's glory once again? Everyone, keep your eyes on the screen and don't blink. Yang Hong yelled, Giant Eyes. The rock giant heard its master's command and its already massive body began to expand, its height skyrocketing from 10 meters to 20 meters. Lin Tianji catalyzed what was left of his spiritual energy. The sand burial red python let out a hiss as its large and lengthy body transformed into a ball of yellow sand. The yellow sand floated in the air, and all the grains of sand fused with the rock giant, mutating into a sandstone giant with harder skin and more power. Joe Knight drank lowly, pupil art illusion. The evil pupiled song wolf's body shook and roared up to the sky, its scarlet eyes shooting out 2 auras. Another sandstone giant appeared beside the sandstone giant. Immediately afterward, one sandstone giant after another rose up from the ground. 12 sandstone giant doppelgangers, plus 1 main body, a total of 13 20-meter-tall monsters, stood at the edge of the ring, surrounding the ring. Xiao Xingyu and the others, it was as if they were trapped in a huge sandstone cage. Looking up, they couldn't see the sky at all, and could only see a face pieced together from sand grains and rocks. White Tiger Academy, taking out the surefire technique for the final showdown. And how should Green Dragon Academy respond? This moment, no matter what happens, is bound to go down in history. 13 sandstone giants over 20 meters tall surrounded the entire ring. They were like sky-high trees in a primitive forest, their sturdy bodies and large heads blocking the entire sky. Yang Hong, Joe Knight, and Lin Tianji, all 3 of them released all the spiritual energy in their bodies. This was a battle to gamble on the dignity of White Tiger Academy. This was a struggle to empty their bodies. In the past few minutes, White Tiger Academy was at a complete disadvantage. But they didn't retreat, even if they fell, they had to maintain their last decency. Giving everything they had was the greatest respect for this match. The 13 sandstone giants simultaneously swung their fists towards the ground. Once these 13 fists landed, the entire ring would fall apart. However, on Xiao Xingyu's face, not the slightest bit of nervousness or fear could be seen, and between his hands and feet, there was only the elegance and calmness of an older generation of artists. 6 gold, brother Yangshua. Xiao Xingyu called out the names of his 2 companions. The tacit understanding between the 3 needed no introduction. The situation is urgent. Why did the Green Dragon Academy delay in responding? Strange, the royal beasts of the 3 players from Green Dragon Academy have suddenly disappeared. The sky, they're in the sky. The live camera, following the host's roar, shot up towards the sky. At this moment, the Hell Spectral Wolf was located high in the sky above the ring. The Hell Spectral Wolf was not a flying imperial beast and did not have wings, it was dragged high into the sky by the bone-winged bat beast and the thunderstorm griffin. Xiao Xingyu's spiritual energy surged, and a blazing flame ignited on the Hell Spectral Wolf. The bone-winged bat beast fed all of the green undead flame into the Hell's underworld wolf's body. The undead flame fused perfectly with the hellfire. The body of the Inferno Underwolf could no longer be seen, and people could only see a huge dark green fireball riding high above the sky. The fireball continued to expand, looking like a meteorite that had landed from outer space. Zip, zip, zip. On the surface of the fireball, blue electric currents grew. This was the power of thunder from the thunderstorm griffin. The The host exclaimed loudly, the power of the Bone-Winged Bat Beast and the Thunderstorm Griffin, all of it is infused into the body of the Hell Spectre Wolf. The fireball grew larger and larger, and its diameter even exceeded 100 meters. Not only that, the size of this fireball was still expanding, with no momentum to stop. In comparison, the 20-meter-tall sandstone giant just looked so small in front of the fireball. Undead Fire, additional spiritual burning damage, inflicts spiritual attacks on the enemy. Hellfire, additional real damage, ignoring the enemy's armor defense. Thunder Power, with a paralyzing effect. The fireball that fused the three powers suddenly fell from the sky, looking like a falling star. This was the Green Dragon Academy's trio's joint must-kill technique, Thunder Inferno Skyfall. The fireball, which was over 200 meters in diameter, pierced through the dark clouds and blasted towards the ring in the form of a free fall. The volume of the fireball was too huge, and the crushing range covered half of the lake. The 13 sandstone giants had nowhere to hide, and were instantly flattened by the fireball, turning into sand and gravel, which flew away with the gusty wind. The moment the fireball exploded, a black mushroom cloud rose. The aftermath of the explosion overturned the lake, and the waves rolled for a long time. This gave a visual shock that was tantamount to a real meteorite blasting down. The melon eaters of the spectators by the lake scattered in all directions, fearing that they would suffer from accidental injuries from the flaming aftermath. After an unknown amount of time, the flames on the ring gradually went out. The three contestants from White Tiger Academy, all of them were lying on the ground, their spiritual energy deficient, their eyes dull, and their faces whiter than the siding of a newly renovated house. The rock giant fell to the ground, the evil pupil pale wolf rolled its eyes, and the sand burial red python fell into a fainting spell. The hell spectral wolf maintained its majestic stance and stood by Xiao Xingyu's side, the demonic power emanating from its body not diminishing in the slightest. The bone-winged bat beast landed behind Morong Xinshin and let out a pleasurable cry. The thunderstorm griffin hovering above Morong Yangshua's head looked springy, its arrogant face even a little beaten. The battle, over. After a moment of silence, the referee slowed down and blew the horn for the end of the match. The host jumped directly onto the commentary stage, holding the microphone and shouting, "The battle is over. Winner, Green Dragon Academy." In an instant, the salutes sounded and the colorful ribbons flew. Under the live camera, Xiao Xingyu's trio all revealed bright smiles. This was the first time Morong Xinshin had laughed so freely in public. She was rarely this happy. The feeling of fighting alongside Xiao Xingyu made Morong Xinshin very comfortable. 6 gold, we won. Xiao Xingyu was so excited that he directly hugged Morong Xinshin's willow waist as an expression of celebration and joy. Morong Yangshua immediately had a black face. "Xiao Xingyu, you celebrate to celebrate, don't take advantage of your sister. Brother Yangshua, your performance is also good, let's hug one too." After Xiao Xingyu hugged Morong Xinshin, he hugged Morong Yangshua. "Xiao Xingyu, you special meow put me down. You're a big man, hugging me a big man lifting high and spinning in circles, the atmosphere is weird. Count on me to beg you, don't make me lose face with you, you'd better go hug my sister." Morong Xinshin. Lakeside. Chen Qinian applauded while whispering with a smile, "The celebration picture, everywhere there is a hint of silly embarrassment." Su Rian corrected, "Old Chen, this is not foolishness, this is the vigor that only young people have. When we were teenagers, weren't we like this? Yes, it's good to be young. Well, it's good to be young." The two witnessed the whole process of this battle. There was relief in their eyes, but also the complex feelings of remembering the past, which was indescribable and indescribable. The match was over, and on both sides of the ring, the ropeways were once again raised. The players could exit the ring through the ropeways and return to the lake. Before retiring, both sides saluted each other. Xiao Xingyu pulled up Yang Hong and Zhou Knight who were on the ground. "Competition first, friendship second. Yeah, no fighting, Xiao Xingyu, we've remembered you." Yang Hong and Zhou Knight, both of them were people who could afford to lose and let go, destined for a promising future. At this time, a complaint came from the side. "Xiao Xingyu, you pulled Yang Hong and Zhou Knight, but only me?" Lin Tianji was still sitting paralyzed on the ground, his legs were weak and he couldn't stand up at all. Xiao Xingyu extended his hand and pulled him up. "Classmate Xiao Lin, after yesterday's individual battle, you had a look of disbelief. What about today?" Lin Tianchi patted his butt and said somewhat reluctantly, "I'm convinced. The three of you directly made a flame meteor, can I not be convinced?" Thunderflame Heavenly Meteor, a joint surefire technique invented by Xiao Xingyu, was released by the Hell Spectre Wolf, Bone-Winged Bat Beast, and Thunderstorm Griffin in a joint effort. This move directly ended the match, completely convincing the three White Tiger Academy players. "Xiao Xingyu, why are you dazed again?" Morong Yangshua could not understand that in the joy of winning, Xiao Xingyu had actually wandered off again. Xiao Xingyu's gaze fell on the surface of the lake. The dragon bone sealed at the bottom of the lake was a great temptation to Xiao Xingyu. "It's crowded now, let's wait until it's dark before going into the water," Xiao Xingyu muttered to himself. At the same time, a system beep sounded in his ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Leading the team to defeat White Tiger Academy will earn you an additional system reward. System reward, 5,000 point coupons. The reward has been issued, please check and receive it by the host. At this point, Xiao Xingyu's account balance reached 5,050 point coupons. Dean Su, congratulations. Dean Bamboo, this time, our Green Dragon Academy gained the aura of national attention, all thanks to your White Tiger Academy's backing. After the match ended, the deans of White Tiger Academy and Green Dragon Academy came together. Bamboo Qingyue and Su Ruyan both had the title of Beautiful Dean, and the media reporters hurriedly carried their cameras to capture the post-game conversation between these two. Under the camera, the two beauties were wearing kind smiles on their faces, but in fact, there was a chill in their eyes. Last year at the Supernova competition, White Tiger Academy defeated Green Dragon Academy. This year, Xiao Xingyu led the team to complete their revenge. One way or another, the grudge between the two deans had accumulated another layer. Because there were too many media reporters, Bamboo Qingyu had to come up to Su Ruyan, her lips pressed against Su Ruyan's ear. Dean Su, don't be complacent, your Green Dragon Academy can win this time, all because of that Xiao Xingyu. Su Ruyan ruffled her hair, her haughty demeanor unexpectedly transmitting a few moments of a young girl's playfulness. You're right, but I just have Xiao Xingyu as my trump card and you don't, so you're envious and jealous? Yes, I am indeed a bit jealous. Bamboo Qingyu's afterglow looked towards Xiao Xingyu who was celebrating his victory. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu was holding champagne, bouncing around in the crowd, having a good time. Brother, you is awesome. Xiao Xingyu, I only serve you in my life. In the future, you'll be the boss of Green Dragon Academy. I'll take care of buying milk tea and cigarettes in the future. Brother Xingyu, do you have a girlfriend? Here's my phone number, let's watch a movie together next time, okay? This time, those who came to watch the battle, there were also students from Green Dragon Academy. These students had all witnessed Xiao Xingyu's performance and were completely conquered by him. The female students turned into fangirls in seconds, itching to pick Xiao Xingyu's pants, and some even secretly stuffed hotel room cards with lipstick prints into Xiao Xingyu's pockets. Male students turned into a little brother, give Xiao Xingyu cigarettes and water, wildly patting his ass. The halo on Xiao Xingyu's body at the moment is so dazzling. Underneath the halo was the gifted strength that far exceeded normal people, as well as the combat IQ that people of his age did not possess. Xu Qingyu, don't steal glances at our Xiao Xingyu, it's useless for you to be envious, he's a student of our Green Dragon Academy. Yes, he is indeed someone from your Green Dragon Academy now. Su Ruyan put away her smug smile and said in a cold voice, what do you mean by that? Now is now, and who can say what will happen in the future? You want to poach? No way. Su Ruyan was instantly angered. Xiao Xingyu was the best seedling in her eyes, symbolizing the future of Qinglong Academy. Bamboo Qingyu obviously had bad thoughts about Xiao Xingyu, and his tone became yin and yang. Su Ruyan, which law states that you can't poach? You. As long as we, White Tiger Academy, can provide the welfare benefits and human resources that Green Dragon Academy can't provide, will Xiao Xingyu still stay by your side? After saying these words, Bamboo Qingyu let out a light laugh and raised her hand to dust off the dust on Su Ruyan's shoulder. Su Ruyan, there are plenty of opportunities for us to fight. When we fight next time, Xiao Xingyu might be standing by my side. Bitchy girl. Watch your words, it's live on air. Bamboo Qingyu was in front of the camera, maintaining an elegant posture, facing the media interview, answering that was called a decent answer. Dean Bamboo, how do you think about this loss? I have to say, the children of Qinglong Academy are excellent, also thanks to Dean Su's good training. I respect Dean Su. Bamboo Qingyu in front of the camera, losing and letting go, won the applause of the crowd. Su Ruyan coldly smiled, stomped her feet and whispered, what a hypocritical to the point of being a woman, Xiao Xingyu will not be scooped up by her. Su Ruyan then subconsciously looked towards Xiao Xingyu who was surrounded by the crowd and photographers, and could not help but fall into deep thought. If White Tiger Academy offered a better welfare package, would this kid really not be moved? People die for money, birds die for food, think differently, it's me I'm also moved. No way. I can't let Bamboo Green language poach Xiao Xingyu. Su Ruyan secretly resolved that even if she was tied up with 5 flowers, she would still keep Xiao Xingyu in Qinglong Academy. Late at night at 12 o'clock. Hotel. Xiao Xingyu returned to his room, his face red and smelling of alcohol. Today, Green Dragon Academy defeated White Tiger Academy and advanced to the finals of the Supernova competition. This was a great joyous event, so it was natural to drink to celebrate. As the head honoree of the victory, everyone toasted Xiao Xingyu. During the meal, even Su Ruyan and Chen Qinian toasted Xiao Xingyu a few times. Xiao Xingyu's drunken appearance was naive and handsome. Why are there 2 Lulus in the house? Xiao Xingyu rubbed his bloodshot eyes and saw 2 fox beauties standing in front of him. Dai Lu had her arms clasped in front of her chest, leaning against the window with a cold expression. Seeing things is reshadowed, indeed drunk, identification complete. I'm not drunk. Not drunk huh, how many is this? Dai Lu stretched out 3 fingers. Xiao Xingyu blurted out, 6. Dai Lu rolled her eyes, Xiao Xingyu, you are really 6. Plop. Xiao Xingyu directly fell to the ground. Get the hell up. Lulu, I'm a bit sleepy. Sleepy you go to bed, isn't it cold to sleep on the ground? You're caring about me. The atmosphere was off. Dai Lu froze in place, 2 piles of redness rising on her face. Am I really concerned about him? The relationship between one person and one beast always changes subconsciously without being noticed. Looking at Xiao Xingyu lying on the floor, Dai Lu didn't have the heart to think too much, and directly picked him up and put him on the bed. After helping Xiao Xingyu cover the quilt, Dai Lu stood at the edge of the bed and crossed her arms. I really owe you from my previous life. I haven't solved my own matters and I have to take care of you when you're drunk. Dai Lu complained and prepared to go pour Xiao Xingyu a cup of hot water. When Dai Lu turned around, Xiao Xingyu suddenly sat up from the bed. I thought of a way. Dai Lu was startled. Are you drunk or not? Xiao Xingyu's eyes at this moment did not have the kind of disorientation and cloudiness of a drunkard, but only wisdom and depth, looking like a far-sighted military advisor. What did you think of? I thought of a way to rob the prison. Dai Lu's eyes lit up and she hurriedly poured a cup of hot water and sat beside Xiao Xingyu. Speak quickly. Is this your attitude of begging? What do you want? You say, the prince please point out. Dai Lu was speechless for a while, and stiffly squeezed out a fake smile. Prince please instruct. This is a courtesy from my slave. Xiao Xingyu was cautious, closing the window and lowering his voice. If you want to rob the prison, you must break through evolution. I've been stuck in the Beast Emperor body, 3rd order, for a long time, and there's still dragon power in my body that hasn't been completely removed, and my injuries haven't healed, so how is it possible? Xiao Xingyu interrupted. What if I can get a piece of dragon bone from a purebred dragon race? Dai Lu's eyes were shocked. The silence in the room lasted for a minute. Dai Lu took a deep breath, her gaze revealing complex emotions. Where can you get a purebred dragon race's dragon bone from? I'll take you there if you trust me. Dai Lu froze for a while, certain that Xiao Xingyu was not joking, and then continued her analysis. Fine, I'll believe that you can get the dragon bone, then what? You swallow the dragon bone, fuse the bloodline of the purebred dragon race, complete the breakthrough evolution, and advance to the 9-tailed dragon fox. Xiao Xingyu's words made Dai Lu laugh. Xiao Xingyu, are you really stupid or fake? Do you know that in this world, no magical beast or imperial beast of any race can fuse with the bloodline of the purebred dragon race? Purebred dragon race bloodline, rejecting any other bloodline, there was currently no precedent of bloodline fusion. Xiao Xingyu replied calmly, I know. You know and still say such meaningless words? Lulu, trust me, I can do it. You. Dai Lu wanted to say something. This young man in front of her always did not follow the rules, always able to accomplish miracles that violated common sense. Xiao Xingyu jumped up from the bed and looked down at Dai Lu who was standing beside the bed. If you believe me, follow me. Although Dai Lu was half believing, she was in a situation at the moment where she didn't have any better way but to trust Xiao Xingyu. In the Four-Spirit City at 1 in the morning, torrential rain poured down, and the gusty winds were itching to topple the entire city's infrastructure and grounds. In the valley shrouded in darkness, Xiao Xingyu rode a 9-tailed demon fox forward in the rain. The 9-tailed demon fox's body was burning with purple foxfire, forming a protective shield to protect Xiao Xingyu from the gusty winds and torrential rain. Shortly after, the one person and one beast climbed to the top of the mountain. On top of the mountain was a lake with blood-colored bubbles. This was the Falling Dragon Lake, and it was also the place where the Supernova competition team battle was held during the day. It was now late at night and coincided with a storm, so there were no half-figures on the mountain or by the lake. Xiao Xingyu jumped down from the 9-tailed demon fox's back and walked to the lake. The 9-tailed demon fox came over, its watery eyes written with confusion. Why did you bring me to the Fallen Dragon Lake? The dragon bone is at the bottom of the lake. Xiao Xingyu was succinct. The legend of this Fallen Dragon Lake is not supported by any facts. How do you know that there are dragon bones at the bottom of the lake? Because I can sense it. Strictly speaking, Xiao Xingyu perceived the dragon bone's aura through the eye of the demon god. This kid can really perceive the aura of a dragon bone? It's hard to believe that his bloodline, between, and the purebred dragons. What a deeply hidden teenager. The 9-tailed demon fox didn't know about the existence of the eye of the demon god and mistakenly thought that Xiao Xingyu had a bloodline relationship with the pureblood dragon race. Lulu, the water of the Falling Dragon Lake is extremely hot, and my human body cannot withstand it. Alright, I understand everything. After going into the water, you are responsible for showing the way. The 9-tailed demon fox threw out a tail, binding Xiao Xingyu, and then leapt forward. After the plopping sound, the lake surface returned to calm, only the ripples of the rain hitting the water splashes remained. Below the surface of the lake, the 9-tailed demon fox continued to dive. Its tail, like a safety rope, tethered Xiao Xingyu. On Xiao Xingyu's body, a layer of spherical shield condensed from purple flames shrouded his body, isolating the boiling hot lake water. The foxfire of the nine-tailed fox clan could burn in the water and provide Xiao Xingyu with a flame shield. In the water, one person and one beast maintained soul communication. Where exactly is the dragon bone? Lulu, move to the left, continue to dive. Yawning, lean to the right. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god. His perception was comparable to a detector. The entire bottom of the lake was visible. Time passed by minute. As the depth of the dive increased, the scent of the dragon bone became more and more dense. Lulu, see it. Xiao Xingyu was agitated, his facial muscles twitching slightly. The nine-tailed demon fox's petite body shook, and a flash of golden light was reflected in her pupils. Gradually, the nine-tailed demon fox's limbs touched the silt at the bottom of the lake, and a huge glowing object appeared in front of his eyes about 1 meter away. Xiao Xingyu swam forward and saw the true face of the glowing object. It was a piece of irregularly shaped white bone, with a volume comparable to an elephant. This is Heart Protector Bone, the smallest piece of bone on the dragon's body. It is also the bone with the highest density and hardness, used to protect the dragon's heart. The nine-tailed demon fox blinked and stared at Xiao Xingyu with a puzzled look. The dragon clan was extinguished in the dragon-slaying war 200 years ago. You're only 18, how do you know so much about the dragon race? Xiao Xingyu just smiled without explaining. What a guy covered in secrets. The nine-tailed demon fox secretly spat inwardly. Xiao Xingyu just looked young, but in reality, there was a layer of unreadable fog shrouding his body, making her inscrutable. Before it was too late, in order to avoid any changes, Xiao Xingyu opened his spatial ring and included the dragon bone in it. Lulu, let's go. A few minutes later, the nine-tailed demon fox leaped out of the water, gently moved its tail, placed Xiao Xingyu under a tree, and then resumed its human form. I didn't expect that underneath this fallen dragon lake, a piece of dragon bone actually really remains. Even if seeing is believing, Dai Lu was immersed in shock, always feeling that it was a dream. Xiao Xingyu took a breath, adjusted his breathing, and opened the system store with his mind. 3,000 point coupons, I can afford it. Xiao Xingyu muttered to himself. Dai Lu on the side could not understand at all. Congratulations to the host. Spending 3,000 point coupons, successfully purchased the Bloodline Fusion Crystal. The item has been put into storage, please move to the system warehouse to check. Bloodline Fusion Crystals, as the name implied, were able to fuse any bloodline into the body of a royal beast. On the dragon bone, the bloodline of the purebred dragon race flowed. The Bloodline Fusion Crystals plus Dragon Bone would allow the nine-tailed demon fox to break through the evolution and be promoted to a nine-tailed dragon fox. Of course, the risk of failure in it was just as high as the gain of success. Xiao Xingyu had no intention of returning to the hotel, as there were important things to do next. Lulu, take me outside the city and find a secluded place. Half an hour passed. The nine-tailed demon fox carried Xiao Xingyu to the forest on the outskirts of Four Spirit City. It was a primitive forest with no traces of artificial development, and it was filled with ferocious magical beasts. The nine-tailed demon fox, ranked as a beast emperor body, only needed to slightly release its aura to scare away the surrounding magical beasts and create a quiet environment. Xiao Xingyu, what exactly do you want to do? As I said, I want to help you fuse the dragon bloodline and complete the breakthrough evolution. Xiao Xingyu opened his spatial ring and extracted the huge dragon bone, while at the same time opening the system warehouse and extracting the bloodline fusion crystals. This bright red stone, what is it? The nine-tailed demon fox felt curious. It's a treasure that allows you to fuse the dragon bloodline. Is there really such a magical treasure in the world? Is it really fake? Where did you get it from? Xiao Xingyu raised a finger and blocked the nine-tailed demon fox's mouth. Shu, are you the Imperial Master, or am I the Imperial Master? Don't ask what you shouldn't. There were too many secrets hidden in Xiao Xingyu's body, and Dai Lu's curiosity was hooked into her throat. Due to the master-servant relationship, Dai Lu couldn't ask too many questions and could only obediently listen to all of her master's arrangements. The torrential rain never stopped, the dense raindrops connected into a sheet after sheet of rain curtain, splashing in the dark primitive forest. The conversation between one person and one beast gradually became serious. Lulu. Evolution has risks. Once the fusion of the dragon bloodline fails, you will suffer a serious backlash. Can you bear the consequences? Dai Lu thought about it and made a decision. To save Medusa, this is the only way. Navy headquarters, heavily guarded. Admiral Morong Ashes, a 9-star Imperial Beast Master, had a Beast God body-level Imperial Beast under his hand. If one wanted to succeed in a prison hijacking, they would inevitably cross paths with Morong Ashes. The current nine-tailed demon fox was only at the segment of the Beast Emperor body, 3rd stage, and was still injured. Only with the help of the Dragon Bone, completing the breakthrough evolution and fusing the dragon bloodline, would it have a chance to fight. Xiao Xingyu suddenly fell silent, hanging his head low and staring at the bloodline fusion crystal in his hand. What are you worried about? Lulu, I don't have absolute certainty in case. Xiao Xingyu, you said that you want to become the strongest Imperial Beast Master in the world. When did you become hesitant? Xiao Xingyu revealed a self-deprecating smile as rainwater dripped down his chin. You're right, it's me who's too indecisive. Xiao Xingyu no longer hesitated, his mind surged and opened the system store. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Spending 1,000 points of vouchers, successfully purchased the Heart Protecting Pill. The function of the Heart Protecting Pill was simple and straightforward. It could protect the Royal Beast's heart chakra, increase the success rate of the Royal Beast's evolution, and allow the Royal Beast to endure less risk during the evolution process. This one elixir cost Xiao Xingyu 1,000 point coupons. A whole 1,000 points, not a small amount. Xiao Xingyu did not do it for any other reason but to make Dai Lu suffer less. As of now, Xiao Xingyu's account balance only had 1,050 point coupons left. Lulu, eat this elixir first. Xiao Xingyu extracted the Heart Protecting Pill from the system storage. It was a lollipop-sized black pill that emitted a strange flavor. Xiao Xingyu casually tossed the Heart Protecting Pill into Dai Lu's mouth. The next step is crucial. You swallow this piece of dragon bone. Dai Lu maintained her nine-tailed demon fox beast form and opened her mouth like a cave, easily swallowing the dragon bone. Gulp. Choking, swallow this too. Xiao Xingyu raised his hand and spread out his palm, presenting a crystal in his palm. This was the core material for fusing the dragon bloodline, the bloodline fusion crystal. Dai Lu did not question it and swallowed it in one gulp. As of this moment, there were three more things in Dai Lu's body. The Heart Protecting Pill, the dragon bone, and the bloodline fusion crystal. Any feeling? Not for now. One person and one beast stared wide-eyed. After about 15 minutes, Dai Lu revealed a pained expression. The body is burning, it's so hard. The bloodline fusion crystals are starting to work, hold on. Dai Lu suddenly lay down on the ground and rolled around, her huge body hitting the surrounding trees and rocks. The torrential rain and thunder could hardly cover the miserable roar. On Xiao Xingyu's face, a mixture of cold rain and nervous sweat, his fists were tightly clenched, his heart filled with worry. Lulu, hold on, you'll definitely be able to do it. The bloodline fusion crystals came into play, and the bloodlines of the nine-tailed fox race and the pure-blood dragon race were gradually fusing. The piece of dragon bone, at a slow pace, was being integrated deep into Dai Lu's flesh and blood. This process produced pain like 10,000 arrows piercing through the heart, and like ants crawling on a wound. In the dark forest, the huge fox screamed miserably, its nine tails fluttering haphazardly, attracting heavenly thunder and stirring up earthly fire. Xiao Xingyu was at the center of the chaos, barely able to stabilize his body. The eye of the demon god opened. Lulu, hold on a little longer, the Heart Protecting Pill is working. Inside the nine-tailed demon fox's body, the Heart Protecting Pill completely melted, a magical power wrapped around the heart, guarding the heart veins. The pain instantly dropped, and the nine-tailed demon fox's blood-filled eyes regained a trace of clarity. The heavy rain was getting crazier and crazier, and the dark and heavy night was like it was about to collapse. The gusty wind rolled around the huge raindrops and ice crystals, like countless whips, viciously lashing at the nine-tailed demon fox. Time flew by, the trees wanted to be quiet but the wind would not stop. This process was a huge torture for the nine-tailed demon fox, and an indescribable mental torment for Xiao Xingyu. An hour passed. 2 hours. 3 hours. Boom! A terrifying explosion arose in the forest, purple flames rose up to the sky, connecting with the lightning and illuminating the heavens and earth. Xiao Xingyu was lifted off by the aftermath of the explosion and fell into the muddy bushes, multiple wounds appearing on his body. Especially on his handsome cheek, there was an additional shocking bloodstain. Did it fail? Xiao Xingyu had no bottom in his heart. In the blurred vision, the dust gradually dispersed. In the midst of the rainstorm, there stood a woman in tattered clothing. The woman's skin was snow-white, her appearance was exquisite, and she looked like a special thing on earth. Behind this woman, 9 snow-white foxtails fluttered. At the tip of each tail, a purple fireball burned, and the hot firelight dispersed the darkness of the forest. The woman's fox ears, slightly opened and closed, and 2 irregular horns emerged from her hair. These were not ordinary horns, these were dragon horns. And it was the dragon horn of a purebred dragon race. Xiao Xingyu's line of sight moved to the woman's body. The woman's arms were covered with a layer of purple golden dragon scales. The raging rainwater, which washed everything in the world, could not wash away the rising corners of Xiao Xingyu's lips. Xiao Xingyu's gaze locked onto the woman's eyes. The woman's pupils turned into a vertical shape. Vertical pupils, the symbol of the dragon bloodline. It worked! Xiao Xingyu originally didn't even have the strength to stand up. Because of the excessive excitement and adrenaline rush, he actually stood up holding onto a crooked-necked tree. Lulu! Xiao Xingyu shouted with full of joy. In the next second, Xiao Xingyu felt his body become stiff and a life-threatening chill locked onto his soul. Dailu, who had completed her evolution, focused her scarlet gaze on Xiao Xingyu. It shouldn't be. Crap! Xiao Xingyu exploded into foul language as he was pounced on by Dailu. Without saying a word, Dailu frantically tore Xiao Xingyu's clothes. No, don't. I'm not a casual man. Don't strip my pants, I'm still a virgin. Xiao Xingyu was only human. How could he possibly break free from the nine-tailed demon fox that had fused the dragon bloodline? It's because I didn't think it through well and forgot about the matter of the dragon's nature being lustful. No way. Must hurry up and think of a way. The characteristic of the purebred dragon race was the word lust. Xiao Xingyu couldn't think of a solution in time. Dailu violently leaned over, her fiery red lips sealing his mouth. An orchid aroma spread and rippled between his lips and teeth. The primitive forest in the rainstorm was like an open door to hell. Every tree and flower swayed with the wind, as if a group of demons were dancing, embracing, kissing, lingering. Ambiguous breath fermented in the cold wind, and body temperature climbed with the release of hormones. I don't know how long, this sound rainstorm is close to the end. The rain stopped, the wind stopped. The end of the night sky, which had regained its clearness, was flooded with white belly. The world purified by the rain was about to usher in the first ray of dawn. Xiao Xingyu opened his bloodshot eyes, feeling weak and achy. Seeing the beautiful person in his arms whose skin was like gelatin, the memories from before he passed out flooded his mind. This is even more outrageous than drunkenness. The beautiful person awoke. Dailu maintained her human form, her snow-white sexy torso presented in front of Xiao Xingyu. Both sides stared at each other, falling into a long silence. Suddenly, Dailu's eyes flashed with a murderous aura and she pinched Xiao Xingyu's neck with one hand. Xiao Xingyu, you are shameless. Xiao Xingyu looked innocent and complained with a bitter smile, Lulu, I'm the one who suffered, okay. Dailu was a beastman lineage imperial beast, essentially a fox that could transform into human form. The greatest characteristic of the nine-tailed fox clan was its fox charm, which could charm any male. After fusing the bloodline of the purebred dragon race, Dailu was also affected. After all, the nature of the dragon is inherently lustful, which is also the reason why she pounced on Xiao Xingyu in a state of confusion. Now this scene was a nail in the coffin. What should have happened had happened and could not be undone. Dailu loosened her hand, afraid that she had snapped Xiao Xingyu's neck. She had it in her heart that she couldn't really hurt her royal master. Moreover, after this incident, Xiao Xingyu and her are no longer pure master-servant relationship, but an additional layer of super-friendship relationship. Although there are some precedents of humans and orcs combining or even marrying, such precedents are few and far between. However, such precedents were few and far between, and were not recognized by the world. There was another moment of silence. Every speechless stare would increase the awkwardness on both sides. Xiao Xingyu opened his space ring and took out 2 sets of men's clothes. He wore one set for himself and handed the other set to Dailu. Cough, put it on, it's not appropriate to be naked. Dailu took the opportunity to dislike, oh, what you should look at shouldn't be looked at, what you should do shouldn't be done, and now you're pretending to be a gentleman, how hypocritical. Put it on. Xiao Xingyu was too lazy to talk nonsense and personally draped the robe over Dailu. Lulu, everyone is an adult, so. I'm not a human being. I'm an adult, you're an adult vixen, so. You're the vixen, your whole family is a vixen. The fact that a super friendship that was as close as it could get happened didn't affect the bickering in the least. It was time to quarrel. After 5 minutes of fighting a war of words, Xiao Xingyu's lips were dry and he returned to his words. Lulu, although there was a hiccup between us, fortunately, your breakthrough evolution was successful and you have perfectly fused the purebred dragon bloodline. Du clenched her fists, and on the backs of her hands and arms, purple golden dragon scales vaguely emerged. This is, on my head. Be confident, it's a dragon's horn. The woods, where it had just rained, were filled with small puddles of clear water. Dailu leaned over and the small puddles of water were used as mirrors. Through the reflection of the water, Dailu clearly saw that 2 irregularly shaped dragon horns were growing out of her head. Dailu was in a trance, and then closed her eyes, sensing the changes in her body. Not long after, Dailu snapped her eyes open, and a radiant light flashed in the bottom of her deep eyes. The injuries in my body, they're really healed? This was the drastic change brought about by the evolutionary breakthrough. The injuries on Dailu's body healed with the breakthrough and upgrade. Xiao Xingyu opened the eye of the demon god, and the data panel had been updated and presented to his eyes. Name, Nine-tailed Dragon Fox. Rank, Beast God Body, First Order. Bloodline, Nine-tailed Fox Clan, Mythical Bloodline, plus Purebred Dragon Clan, Creation Bloodline. Talent 1, Pupil of Doom. When the pupil technique is turned on, a single look can petrify any enemy whose level is lower than your own. Talent 2, Nine-tailed Fox Fire. Directly sears the enemy's soul, adding a terrifying mental attack. Talent 3, Dragon Power, maintains a hegemonic state on itself, enemies cannot interrupt spellcasting, is not controlled by any enemy skills, and inflicts materialized physical plus spiritual damage on enemies. Talent 4, Dragon Soul. When suffering heavy damage from the enemy, it automatically releases the Dragon Soul to defend against deadly attacks. Attribute Dragon Fox System, Orc System, Superpower System, Fire System. Loyalty, 88. Skills: 1 Tailed Beast Bomb, 2 Bloodthirsty Pupil Crossbow, 3 9-Tail Burning Statue, 4 Divine Dragon Tail Swing, 5 Dragon's Breath. Evolutionary Route, 9-Tailed Dragon Fox, 10-Tailed Dragon Fox, Unknown. Hobbies: eating bamboo shoots, sleeping. This was the attribute panel of the 9-Tailed Dragon Fox, and today's Dailu was not what she used to be. Lulu, you're the first Imperial Beast in the world to fuse a purebred dragon bloodline. What luck? Conception? Xiao Xingyu, what are you babbling about? Don't get me wrong, I'm talking about good luck, not good pregnancy chi. As for how Dailu's pregnancy chi was, it was still too early to say. After all, everything that happened last night was not a dream, and it depended on whether Xiao Xingyu could hit it in one shot. Xiao Xingyu stared at the delicately shaped Dailu, secretly thinking in his heart. This breakthrough evolution, Lulu promoted from the Beast Emperor body to the Beast God body, and also perfectly fused the purebred dragon bloodline. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be any other changes, right? No, her bust, it seems to have gotten bigger again. Now that Dailu was wearing men's clothes, which were rather loose, her chest displayed a charming career line. Xiao Xingyu was a bloodthirsty man and couldn't help but swallow his saliva. When you are gazing into the abyss is also gazing into you. This saying is really true. Dailu didn't have the heart to say, "Seen enough?" Ahem, I'm just admiring, don't get me wrong. After a physically exhausting battle last night at least, Xiao Xingyu was starving and simply summoned the Hell Spectral Wolf. Ow. The Hell Spectral Wolf was agile and jumped into the lake to catch a few fish. Xiao Xingyu and Dailu then grilled the fish by the lake and ate them. Because there was no seasoning, the grilled fish wasn't good, but it could fill their stomachs. Lulu, now we have the courage to go to the naval headquarters to rob the prison. Dailu was skeptical. But you're only a 2-star Imperial Beast Master, your spiritual power is thin. For Imperial Beasts to utilize their true strength, the concentration of the Imperial Beast Master's spiritual energy had to match it. Dailu was now a Beast God body level Imperial Beast. If Xiao Xingyu wanted to harness Dailu and bring out Dailu's true strength, he would need at least 30,000 plus spiritual power values. However, right now, Xiao Xingyu's spiritual power value was still hovering around 3,000. You don't need to worry about spiritual power, I have a way. Xiao Xingyu had previously killed Wang Dongsheng, the Vice Dean of the Green Dragon Academy, relying on one thing, the Dragon Spirit Pill. After taking the Dragon Spirit Pill, it would allow the Royal Beast Master to double his spiritual energy concentration by 10 times within 5 minutes. If 2 were taken in one breath, the spiritual energy concentration remained at 10 times and the duration was extended to 10 minutes. At the same time, the side effects brought to the Imperial Beast Master after the drug's effect ended could almost kill the Imperial Beast Master halfway through his life. Lulu, let's go back to the hotel and plan the details of this prison robbery. Good. Dailu resumed her beast form, her 9 tails burning with purple gold dragon flames. Lulu, the road down the mountain is not easy, can I ride you? You're addicted to riding me, aren't you? You don't have legs, walk by yourself. Since experiencing last night's events, Dailu, a traditional-minded female fox, would naturally be shy. In the early hours of the morning, the sunrise was like blood, and the sky by the clouds was flushed with a hint of redness. Xiao Xingyu returned to the hotel room, lying on all fours on the soft big bed, stretching his lazy waist like a cat. It's still a comfortable bed. Last night Xiao Xingyu and Dailu spent the night in the primitive forest, using the sky as a blanket and the ground as a bed. It sounded romantic, but in reality, it was chock-a-block. Dailu sat on the edge of the bed and surveyed the man on the bed with complicated eyes. I didn't realize that last night I actually had sex with this human. As the memories flooded her mind, Dailu could hardly maintain her usual high-cool image, her side face burned, and the roots of her ears gradually turned red. Just when Dailu's mind was in turmoil, Xiao Xingyu suddenly came. Lulu, if you get pregnant, will you give birth to a little fox? Pregnant my ass. Dailu directly pounced over and pressed down on Xiao Xingyu's chest. Even if you're my royal master, if you dare to talk nonsense again, I'll die with you. Xiao Xingyu hurriedly changed the topic. Lulu, no more jokes, let's talk business. Xiao Xingyu opened the map on his phone and analyzed it seriously. According to the news report, the time when the Navy executes Medusa is the night 2 days later. The place of execution is located on Ice and Fire Island. Dailu thought meticulously and asked, the final of your supernova competition, when will it start? The final, it's our Green Dragon Academy versus Vermilion Bird Academy. Because the first round of elimination matches just ended, everyone needs to rest. According to the rules of the tournament, the final will start 7 days later. Dailu nodded and murmured in a low voice, now 1 day has passed since the end of the tournament, so the start of the finals is 6 days later. Xiao Xingyu's tone grew serious. Lulu, 2 days later, we hijacked the prison. 6 days later, no matter what, we must return here. I want to be on time for the supernova competition. We can't make any mistakes in terms of timing, even if we delay our return by 1 day, as long as we miss the supernova competition, we might arouse the suspicion of people with good intentions. Good, I understand. The two of them looked at each other and came to an agreement. The next step was to plan a specific prison hijacking scheme. Xiao Xingyu drew diagrams with his hands and analyzed them with reason before Dailu's face. Medusa is being held in the undersea prison at the naval headquarters. The prison is heavily guarded. Even if we have the life to sneak in, we don't have the life to escape. So the best time for us to rob the prison is the moment Medusa is escorted to the execution platform. Delu nodded in agreement. I support you in this idea. Lulu, let's be ugly. You say it. Xiao Xingyu's gaze was cold and stern, and his voice was laced with a commanding tone. We only have one chance. If it doesn't go well, we must decisively give up in the middle and choose to escape the penal colony in a clear-cut manner. Dale was silent. I'm not discussing with you, this is an order. Xiao Xingyu's attitude was tough. He was willing to take high risks for high returns, but it didn't mean he would recklessly send his life away. As long as the prison robbery was not going well, sensing the slightest hint of failure, Xiao Xingyu would decisively give up. Saving his life was important. Lulu, why aren't you saying anything? Dailu pondered for a moment and spoke, I don't know why, as long as you're around, I feel that the plan to rescue Medusa can definitely succeed. Are you bragging about me? Dailu shook her head with a light smile. No, I really feel that way. Why, just because I'm good looking? Because you, man, are unlike any human I've ever seen. Feeling that she hadn't expressed herself clearly, Dailu then added. Also, even Shangguanlan doesn't have such a strong sense of mystery on you, I can't see through it at all. In Dailu's eyes, Xiao Xingyu was the tip of an iceberg on the sea, unable to see his full picture. Alright, take it as you complimenting me. Xiao Xingyu exhaled a mouthful of turbid air, his sword brows slightly knitted. To say that he wasn't nervous was a lie. After all, on the day of Medusa's execution, Admiral Morong Ashes would personally carry out the execution. Wanting to save Medusa, Xiao Xingyu would inevitably fight with this 9-star royal beast master with great war achievements. The top priority is to develop the dragon spirit pill. Xiao Xingyu was only a 2-star imperial beast master, and if he wanted to play a high-end game, he had to rely on the dragon spirit pill to start the game. In the system store, the selling price of different qualities of dragon spirit pills ranged from 1,000 points to 3,000 points. Xiao Xingyu only had 1,050 points left and didn't want to waste them, so he planned to develop the dragon spirit pill himself. If placed before, Xiao Xingyu would not have been able to personally develop this elixir. This was because the main ingredient of the dragon spirit pill was the dragon blood of the pure-blood dragons. Now that Dailu had fused with the bloodline of the pure-blood dragon race, the blood of both the nine-tailed fox race and the pure-blood dragon race flowed in her body, providing Xiao Xingyu with the opportunity to develop the dragon spirit pill. Xiao Xingyu opened his space ring and took out a small glass bottle. Lulu, I need your blood. Without thinking, Dailu bit her finger and the blood fell into the glass bottle drop by drop. Enough! Xiao Xingyu subconsciously cupped Dailu's hand after collecting enough purebred dragon blood. Xiao Xingyu, you. Dailu froze, her eyes flickered, and a never-before-seen fluctuation of affection was set off in her heart. Xiao Xingyu wrapped Dailu's bleeding finger with his mouth and sucked on it twice. This old-fashioned way of stopping bleeding was indeed very earthy, but it was also a little romantic. Because he was too tired last night, Xiao Xingyu made up a sleep during the day. He didn't wake up until the moon climbed over the treetops, and then was pulled by Morong Yangshua to eat at the night market outside the hotel. A large stall. Morong Yangshua and Xiao Xingyu were jerking off and bragging while looking out of place with Morong Xinxin, who was silent on the side. Xingyu, in 6 days, it will be the final of the supernova competition. How are the preparations going? Now Morong Yangshua's relationship with Xiao Xingyu was much better. He also no longer called Xiao Xingyu by his first name, but called Xingyu like a brother. Brother Yangshua, the 3 players from Vermilion Bird Academy, 2 of them are of average strength, not even as good as Joe Knight from White Tiger Academy. Vermilion Bird Academy was able to defeat Xuanwu Academy and meet the finals with our Green Dragon Academy, all because of that guy named Xieguanan. Morong Yangshua put down the skewers and took a big gulp of beer. Yeah, Vermilion Bird Academy's Xieguan, he's not a small person. His dad is the 9-star Imperial Beast Master Xiezhong. That's an important official beside the Lord Empress, and he's in the position of the Dragon Kingdom's Grand Military Advisor. It is said that he has the chance to become the future husband of the Dragon Kingdom Princess Shangguan Shallow. Xiao Xingyu raised his wine cup. Brother Yangshua, no matter what that Xiegwan is about, let's take the victory and hold that damn Supernova Champion trophy for Qinglong Academy. Well said, cheers. The two brothers drank a cup to each other and laughed heartily. Morong Xinxin sat obediently beside Xiao Xingyu, not saying a word, but she enjoyed this atmosphere. This kind of atmosphere with Xiao Xingyu sitting beside her. By the way, Lu Jin, can you do me a favor? Morong Xinxin froze, not expecting Xiao Xingyu to suddenly come close to her. What favor? I need a few special herbs, the price is too expensive, I can't afford it, so, okay, I'll help you. Before Xiao Xingyu could finish, Morong Xinxin had already agreed. Lu Jin, you are so righteous, I love you. Xiao Xingyu was too excited and directly wrapped his arms around Morong Xinxin's fragrant shoulders. Morong Xinxin just shuddered, but did not push Xiao Xingyu away. Morong Yangshua hurriedly roared, Xiao Xingyu, you're mooching off my sister again. Brother Yangshua, calm down. I treat you as a brother, but you want to be my brother-in-law? What a heart! After finishing his late-night snack, Xiao Xingyu casually walked into a royal beast store. The Morong siblings followed behind Xiao Xingyu. The two siblings were completely off-channel. The elder brother flung a face, glaring at Xiao Xingyu from time to time and cursing under his breath. The younger sister was her usual self, not saying a word, following Xiao Xingyu around, looking extraordinarily well-behaved, just like Xiao Xingyu's little daughter-in-law. 6 gold, let you break the bank. Half an hour later, Xiao Xingyu's spatial ring was already filled with various expensive herbs. The total consumption was $15 million. This was an astronomical figure for Xiao Xingyu. However, for the Morong family's golden girl, it was just a week's pocket money. What exactly are you doing by suddenly purchasing so many expensive herbs? Morong Xinxin seldom took the initiative to speak, and Xiao Xingyu's actions aroused her curiosity. Xiao Xingyu procured a large number of medicinal herbs in order to refine the dragon spirit pill that could boost his spiritual power for a short period of time. Regarding this secret, Xiao Xingyu was not comfortable revealing it and could only casually lie. In addition to my identity as a freshman at the Green Dragon Academy, don't I also work as a special pharmacist at the Tsangdong Guild? Utilizing these medicinal herbs, I can develop some brand new potions to help injured imperial beasts speed up their recovery and even strengthen their basic attributes. Xiao Xingyu paused when he said this, and was struck by an idea. Lu Jin, I won't let you help me for nothing. I will develop a suitable potion for the Bone Wingbat Beast and Snow Plume Demon Hunter based on their characteristics to enhance their attack and defense. With the herbs Xiao Xingyu procured this time, even if he refined 2 dragon spirit pills, he would still have some trimmings left over. These edges, with Xiao Xingyu's strength, could be turned into treasures to develop some potions that strengthen the values of the imperial beasts. Morong Xinxin nodded lightly. Good, then I will wait and see how powerful a potion you can develop. Morong Yangshua couldn't stand to watch and came over. Old sister, you never bothered with any male before. Why are you treating Xiao Xingyu special? You even spent money on him. You're not thinking of adopting Xiao Xingyu, are you? Morong Yangshua spoke out of turn. Morong Xinxin just rolled her eyes and lazily ignored this nervous brother. Xiao Xingyu pursed his lips and snickered. It seems not bad if you were being adopted by a rich girl like Lu Jin. The night was late and the temperature plummeted. The cold wind pierced the bones. Morong Xinxin subconsciously tightened her collar. Xiao Xingyu looked up at the dark cloudy sky. Looking at the sky, there will be another rainstorm tonight. Let's return to the hotel as soon as possible. There were still 6 days left before the finals of the Supernova competition. During these 6 days, the Green Dragon Academy delegation would be staying at the hotel. Be careful. Xiao Xingyu was quick to assist Morong Xinxin, whose body fell sideways. Morong Yangshua followed suit and tensed up. Older sister, is everything alright? It's fine. Morong Xinxin frowned a little and covered her left ankle. Xiao Xingyu noticed the difference and leaned over to check the situation. The ankle is sprained. Morong Xinxin had just tripped over her foot and sprained her left ankle. Xiao Xingyu had the impression that Morong Xinxin's left ankle, which had an old disease before, was prone to inducing recurrent sprains. In fact, in the team battle between Green Dragon Academy versus White Tiger Academy, Morong Xinxin also sprained her left ankle. At that time, the battle was intense, and Morong Xinxin did not show any pretense at all, enduring the pain until the end of the battle to take this sound victory. Morong Yangshua had worry written all over his face. Old sister, this left ankle of yours, from childhood to adulthood, the number of sprains added up, at least 20 times. So many years have passed, still so careless. There should be a pharmacy in this neighborhood. Morong Yangshua looked around and saw a pharmacy that was still open at the end of the street corner. The weather was cold, and the cold winds that the 4 Spirit City set off were not normal physical attacks, but would cause magical damage to people. Morong Yangshua couldn't look at his injured sister waiting for him in the cold wind, so he had to entrust her to Xiao Xingyu. Xingyu, you send my sister back to the hotel, I'll go buy some plasters and safflower oil for sprains. Brother Yangshua, don't worry, I will definitely send Lu Jin back to the hotel safely. Morong Yangshua turned around and ran towards the pharmacy, leaving Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinxin alone. From this, it could be seen that although Morong Yangshua always complained about Xiao Xingyu on his lips, he actually trusted Xiao Xingyu enough to entrust his loved ones to him. The wind was bitterly cold, and a layer of frost condensed on the ground. Lu Jin, the ground is frosty and slippery. I know. In order to avoid you spraining your ankle twice, keep your feet off the ground. How am I going to get back to the hotel without my feet on the ground? I'll carry you. Xiao Xingyu turned his back to Morong Xinxin and squatted down. Morong Xinxin was fixed in place like a stake, looking at Xiao Xingyu in front of her. An unprecedented feeling arose within her. Lu Jin, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and come up. Xiao Xingyu's voice was already loud, causing sideways glances from passers-by to gather around. In the eyes of the passers-by, Xiao Xingyu and Morong Xinxin, a handsome man and a beautiful woman, were a young couple in the heat of the moment. With so many people and eyes, Morong Xinxin was shy for the first time in her life. No need, I can walk by myself. Morong Xinxin had planned to force herself to walk, but the sharp pain coming from her left ankle made it difficult for her to move an inch. Xiao Xingyu urged, come up here, I'll carry you. As long as Morong Xinxin didn't come up, Xiao Xingyu stayed squatting on the ground, looking very much like an old hen laying eggs. Morong Xinxin couldn't stand the embarrassment, so she had to bend over and lay her whole body on Xiao Xingyu's back. Wrap your arms around my neck. Oh. Morong Xinxin obediently obeyed, her arms wrapped around Xiao Xingyu's neck. Xiao Xingyu got up, his powerful arms hooped Morong Xinxin's slender and elastic thighs and walked towards the direction of the hotel. Cold wind whistling, violent air currents like a horse from the snowy plains of the hungry wolves, tearing the skin of pedestrians. Morong Xinxin was lying on Xiao Xingyu's back, and was able to clearly feel the man's body temperature, as well as the man's unique androgenic hormone scent. Xiao Xingyu. There are too many people on the road, all looking at us, put me down. Any passerby seeing this would mistake this for a loving couple. Is it raining? Seems like it. Rain fell on Morong Xinxin's head, wetting a white doll hair. Holy shit, it's raining. The rainstorm suddenly hit the entire city, and passersby frantically fled. Xiao Xingyu accelerated his pace, carrying Morong Xinxin on his back as he ran through the heavy rain. Xiao Xingyu, are you an ostrich, running so fast? Nonsense, if we don't run faster, we'll both become soupy chickens. In the murky rain, under the dim streetlights, the teenager carried the girl all the way to run wildly. The girl raised her hand and put it on top of the teenager's head, trying her best to cover the messy rain. This scene was a beautiful memory in the future. 20 minutes later, Xiao Xingyu carried Morong Xinxin back to the hotel. Morong Xinxin sat on the edge of the bed, her head lowered, not knowing what she was thinking. Xiao Xingyu walked into the bathroom and took a clean towel. Thank you, I can do it myself. Don't be polite to me, I'll help you. Xiao Xingyu is a warm-hearted person, picks up the towel, covers Morong Xinxin's head and rubs it gently, drying every hair. Lu Jin, your clothes are soaked, take them off, I'll help you change. I'll change it myself. It's fine, my sister taught me from a young age that being helpful is a noble virtue. As the momentum develops, when Morong Yangshua comes back from buying medicine, he will really have one more brother-in-law. Although Morong Xinxin wouldn't refuse Xiao Xingyu's enthusiastic help, but such a private thing as undressing was not acceptable for the time being. Lu Jin, let me help you rub your ankles. No need, my brother will be back in a while, just put some medicine on it. Being polite with me again, aren't you? Xiao Xingyu's main focus is a warm service, squatting down and directly holding Morong Xinxin's white and smooth jade feet. The moment the foot was touched by Xiao Xingyu's palm, Morong Xinxin's delicate body trembled, her face indisputably flushed red, and she let out a delicate murmur. Morong Xinxin was just about to kick off this man who was lightly taking advantage of her, but she found that the other party did not have any tainted color in his eyes. Xiao Xingyu was not deliberately taking advantage, he was really massaging Morong Xinxin's injured ankle with all his heart. The eye of the demon god came with a perspective effect, and Xiao Xingyu saw through Morong Xinxin's injury. As Morong Yangshua said, Morong Xinxin's ankle injury was an old disease that had accumulated over the years, and it was so fragile that it would be sprained repeatedly without notice. Lu Jin, the first time you injured your ankle, it should be related to the magical beast, right? How do you know? Morong Xinxin revealed a surprised expression. Xiao Xingyu's eye of the demon god could analyze the cause of the first injury through the scar. Memories flooded back. Morong Xinxin, a person who was not good with words, took the initiative to mention the past in front of Xiao Xingyu. When I was 5 years old, I followed my father out to sea. Unluckily, I encountered a tsunami, and the Navy ships were attacked by countless water magic beasts. I accidentally fell into the sea and was nearly buried in the mouth of a black and gold iron armor shark. My father saved me, and for breaking an arm. Morong Xinxin lowered her eyes, a touch of guilt surfaced on her pure and delicate cheeks. Compared to the price my father paid, I only injured my ankle, it's nothing. Xiao Xingyu froze for a moment, recalling the picture on the newspaper. Morong Xinxin's father, that is, Navy Admiral Morong Ashes, was indeed shown as a one-armed middle-aged uncle. Alas, it's really the fate of the world. I'm now accompanying Grand Admiral Morong's daughter. A day later, however, I'm heading to the Navy headquarters to try and hijack Medusa under the eyes of Great Admiral Morong. Morong Xinxin was kept in the dark. Even if she thought about it, she would never have imagined that the teenager in front of her, who was massaging his ankles, would meet her father in arms a day later on the sea. Better? Much better. Since it's effective, I'll rub it for you for a while longer. Right at this moment, Morong Yangshua returned, carrying a large bag of topical medicine for sprains. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu was massaging Morong Xinxin's ankle. But in Morong Yangshua's opinion, Xiao Xingyu was playing with his sister's jade feet. Xiao Xingyu, I trusted you so much that I handed my sister over to you. You're actually so shameless as to play with my sister's feet. Xiao Xingyu cried and laughed. Brother Yangshua, this is a massage, not toying. Please watch your words. Morong Yangshua let out a long sigh, seemingly relieved. That's just it. It's rare that you are the only male friend of my sister's who doesn't resent it, so you help her apply the medicine. Morong Yangshua handed over a bottle of safflower oil. Xiao Xingyu was meticulous and helped Morong Xinxin apply the medicine. After everything was done properly, Xiao Xingyu turned to leave. Before walking out of the room, he also exhorted. Lu Jin, try not to get out of bed in these few days. As long as you rest well, you will be able to heal before the finals. Morong Xinxin nodded her head obediently, really resembling Xiao Xingyu's little daughter-in-law. After Xiao Xingyu left, Morong Yangshua cupped his chin, his brows furrowed, seemingly contemplating something. Morong Xinxin resumed his previous indifference. Brother, you also go back to your room, I'm going to rest. Morong Yangshua suddenly got serious and asked seriously, old sister, let me ask you, do you like Xiao Xingyu? Morong Xinxin hesitated for a second and coldly said, boring. You hesitated. Not only did you hesitate, you didn't dare to answer positively. Boom. Although Morong Xinxin had injured one foot, his other foot was still good enough to kick his own brother directly. Bang! The door of the room was unlocked. Morong Yangshua lay on the floor of the corridor, covering his buttocks and crying out in pain. Is this still my own sister? Using so much force. Then again, my sister actually reacted so strongly in this matter. It seems like she's really moved towards that guy Xiao Xingyu. Morong Yangshua patted his butt and stood up, walking towards his room while muttering to himself. That's just it, as long as old sister likes it, big deal, I'll just recognize Xiao Xingyu as my brother-in-law. Morong Xinxin lay on his bed, tossing and turning, unable to sleep. Because she suffered from severe isolationism, she didn't know what like was, but she just felt that every time she spent time with Xiao Xingyu, she would feel relaxed like never before. The rainstorm came. The windows were covered with specks of rain, which mirrored the light. What exactly is like? Morong Xinxin looked out the window, the dull hairs on top of her head swaying slightly. After Xiao Xingyu returned to his room, he immediately opened the Imperial Beast heraldry and summoned the nine-tailed dragon fox. Daisu appeared in the room, the dragon horns on its head resembling a magnificent crown. After fusing the purebred dragon bloodline, this fox's aura was even more powerful, and with a casual glance, it could look out of the world. Lulu, accompany me to refine the medicine. Xiao Xingyu opened his spatial ring and took out various valuable medicinal herbs. Linglong dendrobium, blood ganoderma, amethyst deer antler, glacier red ginseng fruit. These herbs were the basic materials for refining the dragon spirit pill. As for the core material, it was the dragon blood of the purebred dragon race. Xiao Xingyu opened the small glass bottle with the boiling blood inside, which was taken from Dailu's body. The next step was the boring and tasteless process of refining the medicine. The room was filled with a strange medicinal odor in addition to Dailu's body fragrance. Dawn dispersed the darkness. After the rainstorm, the sky dawned and the morning sun spread over the horizon. Great job! Xiao Xingyu shouted as he clenched his fist against the dark circles under his eyes. After refining all night, Xiao Xingyu successfully refined 2 pills. These were 2 perfect dragon spirit pills, the same as the ones sold in the system store. If an Imperial Beast Master took one, his spiritual power would instantly double tenfold for 5 minutes. If the second one was taken, the spirit power would still maintain the tenfold value, and the duration would be extended by 5 minutes, totaling 10 minutes. These 2 dragon spirit pills, together with the 9-tailed dragon fox Delu who had been promoted to the beast god body, could allow Xiao Xingyu to have the power to fight with a 9-star Imperial Beast Master in 10 minutes. Lulu, I'll take a nap. When I wake up, we'll set off. Xiao Xingyu was too sleepy and fell asleep lying in Dailu's arms. Looking at the tired-faced teenager in her arms, Dailu reached out her hand and touched the other's face. Even though you fell asleep, I still have to say, thank you. Dailu was clear in her heart that Xiao Xingyu was the master and she was the Imperial Beast. According to reason, the master did not have any obligation to accompany his imperial beast to gamble his life to rob the court. On the contrary, Xiao Xingyu had broken common sense. In Dai Lu's eyes, Xiao Xingyu was a special existence, not just a simple blood contract. A piece of fish belly white floated in the eastern sky, and the earth gradually brightened up. Hotel room. Xiao Xingyu woke up from his sleep and found his head resting on a pair of snow-white slender thighs. Lulu, good morning. Dai Lu sat on the edge of the bed for the whole night, allowing her thighs to be used as a pillow for Xiao Xingyu. Get up when you wake up, my legs are getting sore. Xiao Xingyu reluctantly moved his head away from Dai Lu's thighs. Dai Lu reminded, tomorrow evening, it's time for Medusa's execution. I know, no need to remind me. Xiao Xingyu changed into a new set of clothes and looked at his spirited self in the mirror. Everything is ready, it's time to embark on the journey of life and death. Even though he had formulated a thorough plan and prepared for the worst, Xiao Xingyu was only a 2-star Imperial Beastmaster in the end, so it was inevitable that his mind was restless. Dai Lu could see Xiao Xingyu's emotions and couldn't bear it in her heart. It's still too late to remember if you back out now. After all, you are the Royal Master, I am just your Royal Beast. The Royal Master would have had no obligation to gamble his life to help a Royal Beast. After that night's lingering, the Xiao Xingyu in Dai Lu's eyes wasn't just a Royal Master. Thinking that going to rob the court this time might cause Xiao Xingyu to get killed, Dai Lu also fell into hesitation, her face especially complicated. Xiao Xingyu suddenly raised his hand and wrapped it around Dai Lu's shoulders. Lulu, as I said, you are not only my Imperial Beast, but also my family. No matter how treacherous this journey is, I will accompany you to the end. A warm current flowed through Dai Lu's heart, her cold heart being muffled over and over again by this teenager in front of her. Xiao Xingyu, HM? The two men looked at each other. Dai Lu's cool and ethereal voice was filled with sincerity and determination. Thank you for helping me, I don't know how to express my gratitude, but I can guarantee that if the rescue of Medusa fails, I will do my best to cover your safe evacuation. These words from Dara were from the bottom of her heart. Perhaps it was from that night of skin-to-skin contact. In Dai Lu's eyes, Xiao Xingyu's life was already superior to her own. Xiao Xingyu spread a smile and said with a big grin, there's no need to be so melodramatic, I'm not just doing this to help you. As long as I save Medusa, she will submit to me and become my Imperial Beast. And on her, there are secrets about the dragon-slaying battle and Empress Shangwan Lan, these are priceless. So we're kind of mutually beneficial, there's no need for you to put too much pressure on yourself. Dai Lu remained silent. She knew in her heart that Xiao Xingyu saying this also had the punishment of comforting her and reducing her psychological pressure. The cell phone rang. Xiao Xingyu picked up the phone. Hello Director Chen. Chen Qinian urged, don't think that there are still 5 days until the final, so you can be lazy, hurry up and come to the gym, for pre-match training. At this moment, Coach Chen Qinian, as well as the Morone siblings, all arrived at the center gym of Four Spirit City. Before the finals of the Supernova competition, Chen Qinian intended to organize the 3 players to train together. 1. To rehearse the tactics of teamwork, and 2. To test the current limits of Xiao Xingyu's potential. Xiao Xingyu had thought of an excuse last night and opened his mouth. Director Chen, I've been away from home for a few days, my sister misses me. Can you give me a vacation? I want to return to Longyin City to accompany my sister. Chen Qinian initially disagreed, but he couldn't withstand Xiao Xingyu's soft words. Okay, grant you a vacation. Xiao Xingyu's family situation, Chen Qinian as the class teacher, naturally clear. From childhood to adulthood, Xiao Ruoxue and Xiao Xingyu were dependent on each other, a pair of bitter siblings. Chen Qinian had no reason to dismiss Xiao Xingyu's leave of absence note and could only agree to it. Thank you Director Chen for granting me leave. Xiao Xingyu, there are still 5 days until the final, I'll only give you 3 days off, you must come back after 3 days and participate in the pre-match training. Don't worry Director Chen, I promise to appear before you before the finals begin. Chen Qinian still wanted to babble a few more sentences. Xiao Xingyu had already hung up the phone. This kid, dare to hang up on me so rashly. Morong Yangshua came over and asked, Director Chen, when is Xingyu coming over? This brat has taken a leave of absence to go back to Longyin City to see his sister. Morong Xinxin lost interest in training as soon as he heard that Xiao Xingyu had taken a leave of absence to go home. Director Chen, I'm not feeling well, I'll attend today's training first, I'm going back to the hotel. Granted, go back and have a good rest. After Morong Xinxin left, a cold wind blew over the open-air gymnasium, and only Chen Qinian and Morong Yangshua were left staring wide-eyed at each other in the empty venue. Director Chen, I'm not feeling well either. Manly man, if you don't feel well, just endure it. Director Chen, I want to go home to see my mom. No, stay and train. Morong Yangshua was forced to carry out one-on-one teaching training without tears. Director Chen, you are really double standard? What did you say? Nothing. Spiritual strength enhancement training, extra 8 sets, reaction test, extra 5 sets, physical limit pull, extra 40 minutes. Moron Yangshua collapsed to the ground, tears wetting his eyes. This is great, the world where I'm the only one injured is reached. This training was euphemistically called pre-match training camp. In fact, it was Chen Qinian holding down Moron Yangshua and training him alone, which was the same as holding down a sheep to gather wool. In less than a day, Moron Yangshua was exhausted and almost went into dehydration shock. The sun is thinning in the west. The reddish dusk enveloped the beach. A teenager appeared on the beach, accompanied by a stunning beauty with a marvelous figure. The beauty wore a long red dress, revealing her slender calves and snow-white feet. This pair of plump jade feet would not stain a single grain of sand even if they stepped on the beach that was washed by the waves. Behind the beautiful woman, 9 fluffy tails swayed with the wind. Lulu, this is Aquamarine Beach. I've looked at the map, and it's the closest from here to arrive at the Navy's headquarters, Ice and Fire Island. With the route mapped out, the next problem was choosing a means of transportation. This journey was not a sea trip, but rather risking one's life to rob the court. Trying to take a boat would be too easy to attract attention. At such a moment, Xiao Xingyu was in great need of a reliable flight system Imperial Beast or water system Imperial Beast. Although the Holy Light Angel Beast also possessed the ability to fly, Xiao Xingyu would not summon the Holy Light Angel Beast. Because this time, Xiao Xingyu could not use the identity of Xiao Xingyu, he had to use a brand new identity, so that he could have a chance to get out in one piece. Xiao Xingyu opened his space ring and took out a ghost face mask. After putting on the mask, Xiao Xingyu only revealed a pair of eyes, the rest of his face was covered by the mask. Clatter! Xiao Xingyu put on a wide and large black robe, the corners of his clothes hunting under the sea breeze. At this moment, his identity was no longer Xiao Xingyu, the genius youth of the Green Dragon Academy. Instead, he was the mysterious assassin who wanted to raid the Navy's headquarters and openly rob the court, the black-robed man. Clad in a black robe and wearing a ghost face mask, Xiao Xingyu's image was a far cry from the past, especially with a beast god body-level Imperial Beast by his side, the 9-tailed dragon fox. Coupled with the fact that Xiao Xingyu's acting skills were comparable to a contemporary movie star, with his aura held in place, if one were to look at it from an outsider, it would indeed look like a mysterious man of the world. Underneath the mask, however, was a young and youthful face that only a 2-star Imperial Beast Master could have. Lulu, this costume of mine, how is it? Xiao Xingyu spun around in front of Dai Lu's face, coming up with a 360 degrees deathless display. Dai Lu nodded her head in satisfaction. Not bad, this outfit, indeed, is not at all like the same person as the Xiao Xingyu I know. Underneath the mask, Xiao Xingyu raised the corners of his lips. To have this effect. With the issue of disguise resolved, there was still a crucial issue. If you wanted to travel to the Navy's headquarters, Icefire Island, you couldn't rely on swimming, you had to rely on waterborne transportation. With Icefire Island as the center, the nearby waters were heavily guarded, and any passing ships would be closely inspected. Taking a boat would easily attract attention and might be detained by the Navy before they even got close to Icefire Island, causing the plan to be a lost cause. Lulu, don't you know how to swim? I'll ride you while you swim to Icefire Island, how about this idea? Dai Lu's white eyes rolled out of the sky. I'm a fox, not a shark, I'll feel sick if I'm in the water for a long time. So what do you say? Du pondered for a moment, coming to a decision. What are you doing? Xiao Xingyu sensed the terrifying aura emanating from Dai Lu's body and hurriedly hid a little further away. Dai Lu stood on the beach, her pupils erect, her arms and side face breathing purple golden dragon scales, and the dragon horns on her head lit up with essence. A materialized airflow fluctuation burst out from Dai Lu's body. This was dragon power, and the destructive force instantly set off a tsunami with waves up to 100 meters high. The water demonic beasts that were dormant in the depths of the seabed awoke with a jolt. These water-based magical beasts revealed expressions of fear after sensing the dragon force. Some magical beasts of lower ranks directly fainted to death. Lulu, put away the divine power, the wind is too strong, I can't even keep my hairline. The airflow fluctuation generated by the dragon power was comparable to a sea hurricane. Xiao Xingyu felt like his scalp was going to be blown over by the gale. Within moments, the tsunami stopped and the water returned to calm. Countless corpses of magical beasts floated on the shore. This was Dai Lu's current strength. After fusing the purebred dragon bloodline, she could skillfully unleash dragon force. With just the aura of dragon force, she could kill some lower-ranked water magical beasts in seconds. Some water magical beasts with high ranks were scared half to death even if they didn't die. After these survivors surfaced, they bowed down towards Dai Lu. Dai Lu swept her gaze lightly and locked onto a whale-form magical beast. I've decided it's you. The last rays of the setting sun withdrew from the sea level, and night shrouded the sea. The sparkling water reflected the stars in the sky. A huge pile of black shadows quickly moved forward in the seawater. It was an orca with an eerie blue body, with hot lava in its mouth and clear stupidity in its eyes. Lava Orca King, Beast King body, First Order, Magical Beast, Bloodline of Epic. This was a Beast King body-level magical beast that possessed the power to destroy the heavens and the earth. If any 2-star Beast Master encountered a beast of this level on the sea, even 800 lives would not be enough to die. Xiao Xingyu was also a 2-star Imperial Beast Master, but he had the Beast God body-level 9-tailed dragon fox sitting beside him. Dailu was able to make the Lava Orca King obey obediently and act as a means of transportation for her and Xiao Xingyu just by relying on the aura of dragon power. This was the manifestation of bloodline suppression. Dragon Force had an extremely strong suppressive power over water-based magical beasts. Under the moonlight, Xiao Xingyu and Dailu sat side by side on the backbone of the Lava Orca King. The passage of time meant that it was getting closer and closer to the Icefire Island. Lulu, I made a rough calculation. When it's dawn, we'll be able to arrive at Icefire Island. Nervous? A trace of bitterness flowed from the corner of Xiao Xingyu's lips. To say that I'm not nervous, doesn't it sound fake? There was another speechless moment, as the one man and one beast talked the topic to death. A great battle was imminent, and it was a battle that was likely to cost lives. Even if Xiao Xingyu was no matter how mature and stable he was inside, it was inevitable that panic would arise. Dai Lu wanted to comfort, but she wanted to stop talking. Because any words were pale, none were as real as terminating this rescue plan. Dawn? Xiao Xingyu opened his eyes in a muddle and realized that he was lying in Dailu's arms. Dailu's plump breasts became Xiao Xingyu's pillow. No wonder it was so comfortable to sleep. How long have I been sleeping? You've slept for 8 hours, it's almost time. Xiao Xingyu raised his eyes and looked out. The outline of an island came into view. This island looked bizarre. Half of it was an iceberg, bubbling with a chill that gave people goosebumps. The other half was a volcano, with magma forming a river on the ground that looked like the intricate root system of a sky-high tree. Obviously an island, the island presented two very different climates, violating the laws of geography and meteorology. Naval Headquarters Ice and Fire Island, this is the first time I've come to this place. Xiao Xingyu squinted his eyes and muttered to himself. The Dragon Kingdom was vast, with land on 3 sides and the sea on the other. This sea was called the East Sea, and there were other surviving countries and civilizations on the other side of the sea. The East Sea was vast and not all of it belonged to the Dragon Kingdom, and the Ice and Fire Island was equivalent to the borderline of the Dragon Kingdom's territorial sea. After crossing the Ice and Fire Island, there was the Magic Beast Strait that stretched for thousands of miles. On the other side of the Devil Beast Strait was the civilization called Sakura Country. Throughout the history of the entire Imperial Beastmaster civilization, the Dragon Kingdom and the Sakura Kingdom had not gone to war many times, and were now in a semi-peaceful state, with both sides counting well water as river water. As the Lava Orca King continued to advance, Xiao Xingyu was getting closer and closer to the Ice and Fire Island. With his sight through the fog, he could see a magnificent building standing in the center of the island. This was the naval headquarters. Morong Xinshin's father, Morong Ashes, as a Navy admiral, was stationed on this island all year round. Xiao Xingyu's gaze gradually moved downwards. He knew very well that at the bottom of this island, there was an undersea prison that specialized in holding dangerous demonic beast captives. The beast god body fiendish beast heavenly plague ghost python Medusa, was imprisoned in the undersea prison. Lulu, we've entered the guarded area. We must dive into the water to avoid detection by radar and battleships. Good. Dailu transformed into her beast form, curled up Xiao Xingyu with her tail, and dived into the water. The Lava Orca King breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that it had finally served away those two great masters just now, and without any hesitation at all, it hurriedly turned its head and left this place of wrongdoing in ashes. Ice and Fire Island, Central Area. Naval Headquarters Base. The Imperial Beast Masters wearing naval uniforms were carrying out devilish training at the training ground. Because of the sea breeze that blew all year round, the skin of every naval soldier was dark in color and very rough. These people had inadvertently given their entire youth in order to garrison the territorial waters of the Dragon Kingdom. At the edge of the training ground, there stood a stout man who was over 1 meter 9 in height. The man was visually estimated to be around 45 years old, right in the middle of his life, but his hair was half gray, and he had a cigar in his mouth. This man was the Navy Admiral Morong Ashes, one of the 3 great generals of the Dragon Kingdom. He had 9 dazzling star badges hanging on his chest, symbolizing the honor of a 9-star Imperial Beastmaster. Xiao Xingyu had to pass this hurdle if he wanted to save Medusa. General Morong, this is the latest Four Spirits morning news, please take a look. A Marine soldier walked to Morong Ashes and presented a newspaper with both hands. Morong Ashes took the newspaper and saw the news about his 2 children on the front page of the newspaper. A rare warm smile appeared on his unruffled face. The Supernova competition, it was an event that attracted national attention. The news of Green Dragon Academy defeating White Tiger Academy naturally made its way onto the front page of every major newspaper. On the front page of the newspaper, in addition to the text, there was also the accompanying picture. In the picture, the Morong siblings and a handsome teenager stood together, smiling at the media camera as they celebrated the victory. The surrounding Marine soldiers took turns patting their asses. Young Master Morong and Miss Morong, worthy of being your children. The waves of the Yangtze River push forward the waves of the past. Young Master and young Miss have a promising future ahead of them. In my opinion, in a few more years, Miss Morong might be able to become the first female general in the history of the Dragon Kingdom. Morong Ashes was secretly happy in his heart, but being in the military camp, he had to maintain his unsmiling image. Pay attention to military appearance and discipline. What is the decency of hemming and hawing? All stop kissing ass and hurry to train. Yes, General. After chasing away the onlookers sea soldiers, Morong Ashes came under a tree and repeatedly browsed through the newspaper, smiling a bit foolishly. Sure, and Xiner, both are on the right track. In the future, these two children can definitely inherit my mantle and become excellent navies. But if these two children don't want to become a navy, I won't force them either. The Royal Imperial Beastmaster Army of the Dragon Kingdom was divided into 3 branches: sea, land, and air. Among them, the navy is the most difficult to be competent, because it has to be stationed in the sea all year round, separated from their families on land by the sea, and the number of reunions in a year is few and far between. In the eyes of the world, Morong Ashes is a naval admiral with great achievements. If this layer of halo is removed, he is just a father. As a father, his heart is very torn, and want to let Morong's siblings inherit his mantle, but also worried about the navy, this identity, and bitter and tired. That's just it. When these two children graduate from the Green Dragon Academy, what they want to do is up to them to choose. Even if they don't become a navy, going to serve in the top 5 Imperial Beastmaster guilds in the country is also a good choice, and there will be less danger. Under the hot sunlight, Morong Ash's cloak was flipped up, revealing an arm full of scars. It is said that scars are a warrior's medals, so it seems that Morong Ashes has more medals on his body than the pimples on an adolescent's face. From this, it could be seen that the navy was a hard job, and the probability of casualties in the navy was also the highest among the 3 royal armies. This teenager, good talent. Morong Ashes flipped through the newspaper a dozen times before he noticed Xiao Xingyu. Heroes don't ask about their origins. Although this kid comes from a mediocre background and has no family background, he wins because he has good talent. My family's Xiner, and sure, having such a classmate friend is also a fortunate thing. The Xiao Xingyu in the newspaper was Morong Ashes' first impression of him. However, how could Morong Ashes not have thought that this teenager on the newspaper had already infiltrated the naval headquarters? On the edge of Ice and Fire Island, a dense forest. A black shadow flashed by. Xiao Xingyu, clad in black robes, was weaving through the forest, tiptoeing a bit clumsily. Behind Xiao Xingyu, followed by an extremely sexy Fox System beauty, Lulu, were boarding the island, and were suddenly more nervous. Deep breath. Xiao Xingyu took a deep breath and saw the gate of the naval headquarters base through the gap in the jungle. At this moment, Morong Ashes was still sitting under the tree, flipping through the newspaper over and over again, revealing a silly smile from time to time. Morong Ashes! Xiao Xingyu almost shouted out, and stiffly lowered his voice. Lulu, that man, is the Dragon Kingdom Navy Admiral, Morong Ashes. Dailu nodded, her complexion clear and cold. Morong Ashes is a 9-star Imperial Beast Master, and his Imperial Beast is the Sea God Leviathan. The Sea God Leviathan, a rare Sea God Royal Beast in the world, ranked as Beast God Body, First Order, gifted with the ability to manipulate all sea creatures, and can be called the #1 killing weapon of the ocean battlefield. Royal Lord, let's follow the plan and try to avoid a head-on conflict. Outsmarting is the way to go. Lulu, I always feel a bit awkward. Where? This great General Morong is the old man of 6 gold and brother Yanshua, fight later. Dai Lu patted Xiao Xingyu's face. Don't forget, you're not the Xiao Xingyu of Green Dragon Academy now. You're the black-robed man with an unknown background and unpredictable strength. Xiao Xingyu clenched his fists and made a mental suggestion once again. Well, I'm not Xiao Xingyu, I'm the black-robed man. Next, it was a step-by-step wait. The execution time was 8 o'clock in the evening. According to the laws of celestial operation, tonight's 8 o'clock was the moment when the moon was at its fullest. The Divine Python clan had a special bloodline, and only by beheading Medusa's snakehead at the moment of the full moon could they obtain a complete magical beast crystal core. On the contrary, if they were to kill it at any other time, the magical beast crystal core would explode on itself, and the Navy would not receive any benefits, a huge loss. Time was like quicksand in the hand, slipping away from the fingers in a hurry. The sky was getting dark. The sea rolled up a huge wave that was enough to swallow a whale. Around the Ice and Fire Island, a battleship stood by, never allowing any magical beasts or enemies to invade. The naval headquarters base. In the central square, there stood an execution platform. The surface of the platform was uneven, crisscrossed with cracks, and the smell of blood was extremely strong. Perhaps due to the fact that too many high-level magical beasts had been executed, the execution platform had already been dyed black by countless blood. There was still half an hour before the execution. The entire Navy was arranging themselves in a tight manner. Thousands of naval beast masters appeared in the central square, responsible for guarding the area. Among them, there was no lack of several naval admirals with ranks between 6 and 8 stars. Morong Ashes was still holding a cigar, sitting at the bottom of the execution platform and resting his eyes. At this moment, a floral fragrance came from the sky. A huge dandelion descended from the sky and landed on the side of the execution platform. After the dandelion bloomed, an ugly-looking middle-aged man walked out from inside. This man looked like a dangling man. His image was not popular at all, belonging to the kind of person who couldn't find a match even if he was put in the village and took out a sky-high bride price. But no one would underestimate this unattractive guy. All the navy raised their hands to salute. There are 3 great generals in the Dragon Kingdom, and this ugly-looking man is the army general, White Feather. Although the name didn't match the characterization, in this man's hands, he was in control of countless plant-based imperial beasts, including one of ancient bloodline. Old Bai, what brings you here? Morong Ashes revealed an unexpected expression. White Feather had his hands in his pockets, the cloak behind him scribbling and fluttering as he playfully walked up to Morong Ashes. Brother Ashes, executing Medusa is a big deal. Lord Empress is not at ease and asked me to help you supervise the beheading. Morong Ashes shook his head, his smile somewhat helpless. Lord Empress doesn't even feel assured that I'm doing my job? That's just it, with you accompanying me, when the execution is over, let's have a drink. On the surface, these 2 great generals were on good terms. In the darkness, Xiao Xingyu's face paled. Oops. The situation has changed, the 2 great generals are supervising the execution of Medusa together. What do we do? Dai Lu bit her lips. We can only improvise. The windy sea was filled with naval warships. There were only 15 minutes left until the execution time. Ice and Fire Island, Navy Headquarters execution platform. With the 2 admirals in charge, it was reasonable to say that this execution wouldn't have any hiccups. After all, Morong Ashes and White Feather were both 9-star Imperial Beast Masters, and when these 2 were gathered together, the deterrent effect was self-evident. Morong Ashes, as a Navy Admiral, cleared his throat and gave his orders. Rapture the prisoners. Receiving the order from his superior, the undersea prison raised an elevator and sent the condemned prisoner to the ground. In full view of everyone, a woman with a staggering pace was escorted to the execution table by several navies. The woman was weak and on her knees. She was topped off with long, disheveled hair, and her face could not be seen by onlookers. Even though she was wearing a loose prison uniform, it was hard to hide her perfect figure. This woman, who looked no different from a human, was the death row inmate who was about to face execution. Her full name was Beastman Lineage Magical Beast, Divine Calamity Ghost Python Medusa. This was the bloodline of the Divine Python clan, with segments reaching the beast god body level. How weak she looked at the moment, how powerful she once was. Medusa was in a poor state, and even if she wasn't executed, the incurable and severe injuries on her body would make it so that she wouldn't have long to live. Even so, every naval warrior didn't dare to slack off. One by one, they were fighting with all their might. Several naval warriors who were closest to Medusa, cold sweat visible to the naked eye, slid down their temples and hung on the stubble of their chins. Out of instinctive reaction, their legs and stomachs were trembling. This was because these naval warriors had all seen how terrifying Medusa's strength was in her heyday. Once Medusa transformed into her beast form, she was a giant python that could overturn the entire ocean. When she opens her mouth, she can swallow a whole iceberg. When she flicked her tail at will, she was able to create a tsunami that destroyed hundreds of battleships. Such a horrible beast, even if it is now a prisoner, it is still hard to avoid making people shudder. Supervisory chopping platform. The 2 great generals sat side by side. Morong Ashes had a cigarette in his mouth, and because he lost his left arm in the war many years ago, his left sleeve was empty and swaying in the wind. White Feather still had a hangdog look, his small eyes staring at Medusa on the execution platform. This magical beast, it's covered in treasures. Her magical beast's crystal core, it's worth a fortune. Morong Ashes smiled and teased, Old Bai, after the execution is over, Medusa's magical beast crystal core, but it will be handed over to Lord Empress, so don't covet it. Brother Ashes, play is play, fooling around is fooling around, don't joke about my head. Bayu hurriedly waved his hands and shook his head to show his loyalty. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Empress in my life, how could I covet Lord Empress's things? Ha ha ha, I'm just joking to liven up the tense atmosphere. Morong Ashes pinched out his cigarette and patted Bayu's shoulder. White Feather exhaled and said grudgingly, this joke doesn't seem to be funny. Within the Dragon Kingdom, the fate of a traitor was 1,000 times worse than that of an invading magical beast. The time came to 1959. There was only 1 minute left before the execution time. The gale at sea became even more violent, and the droplets that hit people's faces couldn't tell if they were seawater brought by the waves or rainwater falling from the sky. An eerie landscape appeared in the foggy night sky. A full moon spat out from the dark clouds, its light illuminating every corner of Ice and Fire Island. The moment when the moon was at its fullest was the weakest moment for the Divine Python clan. Not only was it convenient to execute them, but they could also get the complete magical beast crystals. Prepare for the execution, Morong Ashes shouted. Above the execution platform, a sharp axe was hung high. The material of the axe, made from the dragon teeth of the purebred dragon race, was incredibly sharp. Medusa was already extremely weak on the night of the full moon. Coupled with her serious injuries, she did not have any power of resistance. As long as the axe fell, it would easily chop off her head. Medusa raised her face and looked at the cold and pale full moon in the sky. Shangguanlan, do you think that if I die, those unspeakable secrets of yours will be forever sealed at the bottom of the sea? With her death imminent, Medusa's scarlet eyes only contained endless anger, not seeing the slightest bit of timidity or fear. One day, the sins you committed 200 years ago will be exposed to the sunlight. Medusa roared with the last of her strength, a black mist spreading out from her body. This was the unique ghost chi of the heavenly tribulation ghost python, and any human who inhaled the ghost chi would have hallucinations of varying degrees. When the hallucination gradually approached reality, it would make people lose their minds and even raise their swords to commit suicide. Several naval warriors who were closest to Medusa suddenly raised their stiff hands and put their blades on their necks as if they had lost their souls. This was the rhythm of preparing to commit suicide. Whitefeather raised her hand and waved. Several vines drilled out from the ground and wrapped around the arms of the naval warriors, preventing them from committing suicide. Medusa, you're really a ruthless character. Even after falling into this situation, you can still perform illusions. Bai, have you forgotten about your Bai-family tragedy back then? Did you know that that woman Shangguanlan had something to do with it? When Medusa mentioned the Bai-family tragedy, Bai's cynical expression instantly turned dark. Every big shot, to a greater or lesser extent, had an unpleasant past. Bai, as the present-day general of the Dragon Kingdom army, was no exception. As a descendant of the Bai family, you are really sorry for your ancestors for serving Shangguanlan. This sentence from Medusa pierced Bai's heart once again. 200 years ago, when the dragon-slaying war had not yet broken out, within the Dragon Kingdom, there existed the 5 great families. The 5 families were all royal beastmaster families, and were an important force in guarding the Dragon Kingdom. Later on, the Bai family, one of the 5 great families, was almost wiped out in the dragon-slaying battle. Nowadays, there were only 4 great families left. Bai is the only descendant of the Bai family. Because Bai was all alone, and joined the royal army as an army general, the connection with the Bai family had already existed in name only. In short, the world would only refer to the 4 great families, and the so-called 5th family, the White family, was already far from people's view. Medusa's eyes were filled with mockery. Morong Ash's face was uncertain. Bai was trying to suppress the negative emotions that were about to erupt. Judging from the facial expressions and subtle movements of these big shots, the dragon-slaying battle 200 years ago involved too many unseen grudges and feuds. And the central figure of the dragon-slaying battle was the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom, Shangguanlan. Time's up. Chop. Morong Ashes decisively gave the order. Pulleys were mixed and ropes were pulled. The axe, crafted from dragon's teeth, fell from high above. The sharp and chilling axe blade was like the scythe of death, swinging towards Medusa's neck. Unsurprisingly, Medusa was bound to fall to the ground with the head of a snake. However, the accident still happened. Whoosh! A residual shadow swept past. The naval warriors around the execution platform could not react in time, and all of them were overturned by the purple-gold flames. The falling axe landed on the spot, and Medusa disappeared out of sight. Boom! The execution platform exploded, smoke rolled out, and flames shot up to the sky. There's an intruder. All troops on alert.